Luo Feiyu sometimes frowned and sometimes felt happy. His soul is going through illusions, and the emotions in the illusions are occasionally reflected on his face. Lin Moyu found that Luo Feiyu's expression was dominated by joy. Luo Feiyu's aura is becoming stable, which also means that his mood is getting better. There is still a fundamental difference between passively entering the illusion and actively entering the illusion. The difference lies in the control. Once a little god like Luo Feiyu takes the initiative to control the illusion, even if he is just an ordinary person in the illusion, he can change his destiny and make a comeback. As Luo Feiyu's aura became more and more stable, Lin Moyu knew that he no longer had to worry about him. Luo Feiyu won the bet and regained his own cultivation path. This time it was not just Luo Feiyu who won, Lin Moyu also won. The black water was created by him by manipulating the ancient talisman, and the effect was very good. From now on, I'll call you Black Water Talisman. One day, I will restore you to your perfect state. Lin Moyu said silently in his heart, every word firmly and forcefully. It will take some time for Luo Feiyu to recover. Lin Moyu's heart moved and his consciousness entered the human emperor's network. Teleport directly to the small courtyard of the Secret Realm strategy team, and look at the flowers and plants inside and outside the courtyard. Each flower and each plant is different. Every time a member of the Secret Realm strategy team dies, there will be a different flower and plant here. Lin Moyu sighed, he didn't want to be one of them. Entering it, no one was present in the small courtyard of the Secret Realm strategy team. Lin Moyu said loudly in the courtyard, registration strategy. Renhuang Network reacted immediately, and a blank book appeared in front of Lin Moyu. He only needs to use his mind to write the strategy on it. The clearance strategy is not complicated. It only took Lin Moyu 2 minutes to write the complete secret strategy. The guide was quickly verified by Renhuang Network, and Lin Moyu also received a reminder from Renhuang Network. Congratulations on becoming a 3rd-level member of the Secret Realm strategy team. All Secret Realm information in the primary area is now open to you. Some Secret Realm information in the intermediate area has been open to you. Detailed information can be viewed by yourself. I have been upgraded to a 3rd-level team member, and my authority is a little greater. All secret information in the primary area of the Divine City Star Territory can be viewed freely. There are 5,688 secret realms in the primary area, and now 162 have been cleared, leaving 5,526 secret realms left. Some secret realm information in the intermediate area has also been made available. There are a total of 722 secret realms in the intermediate area, and the information of only 10 secret realms is open to you. If you want to view more secret information about the intermediate area, you need to upgrade the level to level 4. The requirements for promotion to level 4 are also clearly written, and there are 3 methods. Clear a secret realm in an intermediate area. Or clear 2 more secret realms in the primary area. You can also choose to provide a large amount of secret information. Of course, it requires information that has not been provided by others and cannot be repeated. Choose one of the 3 requirements. As long as one of them is met, the mission can be completed. If you want to advance from the 4th level to the 5th level, there are the same 3 methods. Clear 1 secret realm in an intermediate area, or 4 secret realms in an elementary area. You can also pass a large amount of information, but the intermediate regional secret realm information required is useless at the elementary level. Lin Moyu knows that no one will choose to clear the 4 primary regional secret realms. Compared with the secret realms in the intermediate areas, the secret realms in the primary areas are much safer. The main reason is not because of the danger, but because the cultivators who have reached the 4th level of membership have basically reached the realm of gods. Most of the secret realms in the primary area are inaccessible to those above the gods, so I have no choice but to choose the secret realm in the intermediate area. But the secret realm in the intermediate area is too dangerous and difficult, and most people can't pass it. Generally, they choose to accumulate a large amount of secret realm strategy information and slowly increase their level. Lin Moyu remembered what Fu Xingzuan had brought, and he wanted to see information about the special secret realm. Song Jia didn't explain much. It was the first time for him to hear about such a secret realm, and Tian Fen was curious. A secret realm that the Holy Lord considers very important will obviously not be simple. Lin Moyu soon found relevant information. There are 6 special secret realms in total, including 3 in the elementary area, 2 in the intermediate area, and 1 in the advanced area. Their position is very peculiar, with a paratriangular distribution. The one in the advanced area is the top of the triangle, and the 3 in the junior area are the bottom. Looking at the logo in the information, Lin Moyu felt vaguely strange. The map of the entire Divine City Star territory came to mind. The map was densely covered with galaxies, and the secret realm shone brightly. Shield all the galaxies inside, leaving only the secret realm. Then the locations of 6 special secret realms were released. Lin Moyu suddenly discovered that all the secret realms were combined together to form a rune, an ancient talisman. Combined with the scenes he saw in the Black Rain secret realm, the runes exploded and the secret realm evolved. Lin Moyu fully understood that all secret realms were actually the result of the explosion of a complete ancient talisman. Although the ancient talisman exploded, it turned into thousands of fragments. But they still follow certain rules. In the huge Divine City Star field, they maintain a certain distance. From a macro perspective, you can still tell that this is an ancient talisman. If you can clear each secret realm and get all the ancient talismans inside, you can restore a complete and powerful ancient talisman. It is difficult to estimate how powerful this ancient talisman is. Lin Moyu guessed that it must transcend the realm of the other side. Maybe even stronger than the Holy Lord. Could this be a rationale for me to clear more secret realms? Xingzuan Fu must have done in-depth research on ancient talismans. Maybe he wants to restore this ancient talisman. Lin Moyu feels that this is very likely. A strong person in the other side realm will not do meaningless things. Judging from the location of the special secret realms, they should be one of the cores of gut. The ancient talisman of the Black Rain secret realm is actually one of the cores, but it has not become a special secret realm. It should be that the completeness of the ancient talisman is different. Although the Black Water talisman is also the core, it was too severely damaged, so it eventually evolved into an ordinary secret realm. The fact that I can get the Black Water talisman also means that I can also get other core parts. 17. If this is the case, the special secret realm must be gone. And there are more than just a few cores of the ancient talisman. Lin Moyu deduced the ancient talisman in his mind. Based on the location of the Black Rain secret realm, combined with the location of the special secret realm, other secret realms that may be the core runes were quickly deduced. Mark these secret realms, and these will also be the secret realms that Lin Moyu first chooses to clear. After obtaining the Black Water talisman, Lin Moyu's curiosity about Gu Dai was heightened to the extreme. Lin Moyu continued to check the information about the special secret realm, and soon understood the special features of the so-called special secret realm. 10 minutes later, my ears moved slightly and I heard some movement. Luo Feiyu woke up. Luo Feiyu seemed to have had a deep sleep, and his whole body's energy and spirit had changed. His state of mind recovered, his aura became stable, and the path of cultivation that had been broken was resumed again, even stronger than before. It cannot be broken or established. After this calamity, Luo Feiyu's Taoist heart has become stronger than before. Although my cultivation level has declined after years of mental torture, it is not important. His future is already bright, far better than before. Congratulations to senior brother Luo, you have broken and then established. Your Taoist heart is stable, and your breakthrough to the Divine Lord is just around the corner. Hearing Lin Moyu's congratulations, Luffy was extremely happy at the moment. He almost knelt down and kowtowed to Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu really saved him, and it was no different from saving his life. Luo Feiyu said, if junior brother Lin has any orders in the future, just say one word and Luo will not refuse even if he dies. Lin Moyu smiled and said, Senior brother Rao, these words are serious. The two left the quiet room. Jianshen had left and was not outside. The two walked back to the front hall of the main hall and met several gods. Several gods glanced over, looking slightly shocked. They all knew about Luo Feiyu's situation. A damaged state of mind was the most troublesome. They didn't expect that Lin Moyu could really save him. Lin Moyu's methods seemed to be more sophisticated than they thought. Jianshen laughed and said, "Congratulations, after this battle, the future is boundless." "Uncle Shi, thank you for your praise. Feiyu has little talent and little knowledge. It is a great blessing to be able to save his life this time." Luo Feiyu saluted everyone. 540, seniors, please come to my Luo house for a drink when you have time in the future. Feiyu will definitely bring out the best wine in the house. Several gods also showed smiles and agreed one by one. A god said to Lin Moyu, "Little friend Lin is really good at it. He can even make up for the damage to his state of mind. I admire him." Injury to the soul and damage to the state of mind are the two most troublesome injuries. Lin Xiaoyu is very capable. Little friend Lin is indeed a genius that has never been seen in thousands of years. I have only seen it in my life, and I cannot accept it. 17. All the deities were very polite to Lin Moyu, and could even be said to be somewhat complimentary. They all believe that Lin Moyu will definitely surpass the gods in the future and reach that elusive realm. When they see Lin Moyu, they will all call him Sir. If you don't take advantage of the opportunity to say a few nice words and build closer relationships now, there will be no place for you to do so in the future. Outside the formation, yellow sand fills the sky. Lin Moyu and Luo Feiyu were flying in the yellow sand, heading towards the teleportation array. They were not flying fast and in no hurry. There was a smile in Luo Feiyu's eyes, and he said his words of thanks countless times. Originally, Lin Moyu wanted to go to another galaxy, where there was a secret realm that he had selected, which might contain the core ancient talisman. However, Luo Feiyu insisted on taking Lin Moyu back to Luo's house, saying that he had something to give to Lin Moyu. As for what it was, Luo Feiyu couldn't tell. He only said that it was a very special thing. This thing cannot be stored in the storage space and is inconvenient to carry around, so Luo Feiyu keeps it at home. He also showed it to the elders in his family, but they couldn't tell what it was. The strong man of the 6th level of the Luo family, even with all his strength, could not damage this thing at all. I also tried refining it to make it into a magic weapon, but also failed. It can be seen that this is not a very high-grade item. The Luo family didn't know how to use it, but they didn't think about matching it. Because Luo Feiyu found this thing, it was eventually handed over to Luo Feiyu for disposal. The two took the teleportation array again, returned to the Chu 13283 galaxy, and returned to Luo Feiyu's yard. In a corner of the yard, there is a small house. This is the quiet room where Luo Feiyu usually practices. The layout in the quiet room is very simple, with only a futon and a small table. However, Lin Moyu could tell that there were formations arranged in the quiet room. The formations could, to a certain extent, reveal the laws and help with cultivation. In the corner of the quiet room, a black stone stood there. The stone is about half a meter high and 10 centimeters wide. The edges are smooth and there are obvious cutting marks. Lin Moyu's pupils shrank slightly, showing a little shock. Entering the quiet room, he reached out and touched the black stone. This is really it. Sure enough, it is the same as the black stone in the mysterious manor and ancient tomb. Luo Feiyu said in surprise, "Junior brother, have you seen this thing before?" Lin Moyu nodded. "I've seen it before. I wonder, a calf, where did senior brother Luo get it?" Luo Feiyu said, "I once left the divine city and went to the Xuanwu battlefield. At that time, there was a conflict with the strong men of the foreign race. After a big battle, this stone appeared outside. Originally, there were many fragments of debris in the starry sky, and this stone was among them. During the battle, all the other debris was destroyed, but it was the only one that remained intact. On the surface, there is nothing special about black stone. When it is mixed with other stones, it is difficult to distinguish it. Its only characteristic is that it is hard. It's so hard that even the gods can't hurt it at all, and all kinds of refining methods can't do anything to it. At that time I was thinking of something and wanted to bring a piece back for research. But no matter what I tried, I couldn't succeed. I didn't expect to get a piece by accident. Luo Feiyu asked, Junior brother Lin, do you know the use of this stone? Lin Moyu shook his head, I don't know either, but in ancient times, the strong men at that time seemed to use it to build houses. Ah? Luo Feiyu was stunned for a moment. It turned out to be the material for building a house. He knew that Lin Moyu would not lie to him. Were people in ancient times so powerful? They even used this material to build houses. Not even a god can build a house with such stones. People in ancient times really don't know how strong they were. Are they all superior to the gods? It's scary just thinking about it. Maybe. Lin Moyu replied casually. He didn't know whether that was the case. Lin Moyu held the stone and picked it up with a little force. The stone is unexpectedly light. A piece of this size does not even weigh a pound. Even a child of 3 or 5 years old can handle it. Extremely light, yet extremely strong. It's very strange that two completely different properties appear at the same time. Luo Feiyu said, I also thought it was strange at the time. This light stone should be hollow, but it happened to be ridiculously hard. Lin Moyu looked at the stone carefully and saw some differences at the bottom of the stone. In the corner at the bottom of the stone, it seems that it was damaged and then repaired. It doesn't feel as smooth as elsewhere. Lin Moyu asked, Brother Luo, how many years ago did you get it? Luo Feiyu roughly calculated, it's almost more than 500 years. More than 500 years is neither too long nor too short. Lin Moyu pointed to the not smooth place, Senior brother Luo, look at this place, is it different from when you got it? He knew that Luo Feiyu must have observed it carefully back then, and he might have studied it for a while, but found nothing in the end. The details of the stone must be remembered very clearly. Luo Feiyu looked carefully at the location pointed by Lin Moyu, and his eyes gradually showed surprise. This place was not like this before. I remember that there is a gap here that should have been cut off. Through Luo Feiyu's words, Lin Moyu confirmed his guess. The black stone from ancient times has the ability to repair itself. However, this ability also has certain limitations. It can repair fractures, but it cannot repair some scars on the surface. There is also a scratch on this stone, a very small one, which should have been scratched by some kind of sharp weapon. The stone has not been repaired, perhaps because it has not reached the level that needs repairing. At the corner fracture, the stone was automatically repaired. After repair, it was not smooth, and the difference could be clearly felt. This also explains that Lin Moyu saw many scars on the wall of the mysterious manor at that time. Countless years have passed, and the scars have not disappeared. It also explains why the stones cannot be separated. Because of its self-healing properties, it will automatically stick to other ancient black stones to form a whole. This material from ancient times is very magical. Luo Feiyu said, I have nothing, except this unknown stone, and the only thing I have is wine from the Luo family. I don't know if this stone is of any use to junior brother Lin. Lin Moyu held the stone in his hand. I don't know if it's useful, but I once wanted to get it, but I failed. I was disrespectful of senior brother Luo's kindness. Lin Moyu was straightforward without much politeness. Seeing Lin Moyu accept the stone, Luo Feiyu was overjoyed. Junior brother Lin, go to the yard and wait for a while. I'll get some good wine. Junior brother Lin will keep it and drink it slowly. With that said, Luo Feiyu flew into his wine warehouse to get wine for Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu returned to the yard and continued to look at the black stones. What I once sought but could not get is now in my hands. If I don't study it carefully, it is really impossible to cure it. On the surface, no matter how you look at it, they are no different from ordinary stones. Apart from being extremely light and extremely hard, there is nothing surprising about it. That being the case, if there's anything odd, it's inside the stone. The soul force stretched out and tried to get into the stone. Unsurprisingly, the soul power was shut out and it was impossible to penetrate. The Luo family should have used various methods, and I don't need to try those methods again. Then the only method that can be tried is that the Luo family does not have. In the soul world, the eyes of the soul slowly opened. The world becomes different, and lines of laws appear in sight. The eyes of the soul in the other side realm break through the superficial illusion of the world and see the more real inside. Sure enough, Lin Moyu saw something different. A large number of runes appeared on the black stone in his hand. The densely packed runes were intertwined and finally formed a special rune. Ancient Talisman. Lin Moyu was slightly shocked. The stone from ancient times is indeed related to the Ji mansion. There have been some speculations before this. The stone is both light and hard. Two completely different attributes appear at the same time. It can only be said that the rules belonging to it have been changed. However, the only thing that can change the rules and maintain them for so many years is the ancient talisman. Now that I see it, it is indeed an ancient talisman. In this way, everything can be explained. The ancient runes are three-dimensional, and the runes on the surface of the stone are just appearances. These runes extend from the outside inward, and finally converge and take shape inside the stone, forming an ancient rune. It is this ancient talisman that turns decay into magic and gives the stone various amazing properties. The real power of the black stone is not itself, but the ancient talisman inside. Lin Moyu felt that if this ancient talisman was placed on other materials, it would have a similar effect. The essence has been clarified, and the next step is to understand what kind of talisman this is. But now it seems that the ancient talisman in the black stone should be the simplest ancient talisman. The ancient talismans in the star domain of the divine city, as well as the ancient talisman in the amputated finger outside the divine city, are much more complicated. The ancient talisman at the ultimate source of any secret realm is more complicated than the ancient talisman in the stone in front of you. The two are not comparable at all. Lin Moyu couldn't laugh or cry when he thought of this. Does this count as skipping a grade? There is a process for learning runes, step by step. He originally thought that ancient talismans were extremely complicated, but now he realized that he was wrong. There are also relatively simple ancient talismans in this world. I have been exposed to complex and high-end ancient talismans from the beginning. It is obvious that I studied advanced mathematics before graduating from elementary school. No wonder it is so difficult. Luo Feiyu came back and brought back 2 jars of wine. The 2 jars are much smaller, with only 50 hills each. Luo Feiyu put the 2 jars of wine on the ground. This is the oldest wine in our Luo family. Each jar is more than 3,000 years old. But there is not much of this kind of wine left, so I found 2 jars with great difficulty. Lin Moyu did not refuse and directly put away the 2 jars of wine. I won't be polite. Luo Feiyu quickly waved his hand. You are my savior, this little drink is nothing. In Luo Feiyu's view, an unknown stone and 2 jars of aged wine were far from being compared to Lin Moyu's kindness. But he also understands the principle of stopping at the point. If he insists on returning the favor, it will be too pretentious. 0, please give me flowers. If he regards Lin Moyu as a friend, it will be much better. What's more, that's what he really thought in his heart. Lin Moyu holds the ancient black stone in his hand. His curiosity has been aroused by the ancient talismans on the black stone, and he can't wait to study it. Senior brother Luo, can you find a quiet room for me? Luo Feiyu immediately pointed to his quiet room and said, just this one, other quiet rooms are not as good as this one. Lin Moyu was not polite and stepped directly into the quiet room. The door to the quiet room was closed, and the formation inside began to operate. The formation brings light to the quiet room, which is not dark. Lin Moyu opened his soul eyes and began to study the ancient symbols on the black stone. In the main hall of the Luo family, Luo Feiyu met his father, the 3rd-level head of the Luo family, and sent him away. In addition to Luo Hong, there is also an old man with a deeper aura. That was Luo Feiyu's grandfather, Lu Shatian. Luo Shatian is already at the 6th level of God, and is only one step away from the 7th level. As long as he can reach the 7th level, the Luo family can enter the intermediate area of the Divine City and enjoy better resources. The two of them knew Luo Feiyu's situation very well, but they were helpless. They also looked for other gods and got the same answer. The person who tied the bell had to untie it. Luo Feiyu could only do this by himself, and no one else could do anything. They had given up hope, but unexpectedly, this time Luo Feiyu stood up again. Not only his mood healed, but his future path was also bright. Luo Hong asked, "Did he accept these 2 jars of wine?" Luo Feiyu answered honestly, "I accepted it." "Okay, have you ever told me the use of 2 jars of wine?" Luo Feiyu shook his head. "My child feels that there is no need to say more. If you say too much, you will become deliberate." Luo Shatian said, "Feiyu is right, there is no need to say it deliberately. When he drinks in the future, he will naturally understand." Luo Hong said, "I don't have much stock of this wine in my Luo family, but it's worth it if I can be friends with a top talent like Lin Moyu." Luo Shatian asked, "Feiyu, did you say he has seen that stone?" Luo Feiyu hummed. "Junior brother Lin said that this stone is from ancient times. He has seen it on the battlefield, but he doesn't know its specific use." Luo Shatian whispered, "Anyway, we have been studying it for so many years, but we still haven't figured it out. If he can be useful, it can be considered as making the best use of it." Luo Hong warned, "Feiyu, Lin Moyu is a dragon and a phoenix among people, and he will definitely soar to the sky. In the future, you should try your best to make good friends with him and become friends." Luo Feiyu nodded, "I treat others with sincerity, and junior brother Lin treats me with sincerity. We are friends." In the quiet room, Lin Moyu carefully studied the ancient talisman. Through the eyes of the soul, the ancient symbols he could see were only the superficial symbols of the core ancient symbols. Judging from the runes on the surface, Lin Moyu found that the core ancient rune should be a relatively simple ancient rune. No matter how simple the ancient talisman is, it is also beneficial to the tongue. When studying it, the soul power was consumed rapidly, and the consumption rate was astonishingly fast, much faster than when studying the black water talisman. The talent tree is trying its best to supplement, but it can't keep up. The most troublesome thing is not this, but when the research has become somewhat interesting, Lin Moyu suddenly finds that he begins to forget. Just like when I first entered the poisonous bee secret realm, the ancient talisman fragments I had seen were completely forgotten after a while. The same is true now. The runes on this black stone will also be forgotten and cannot be remembered. At this point, Lin Moyu had to give up. The realm. With a long sigh, Lin Mo said 25-0 and closed his soul eyes, allowing the consumed soul power to recover naturally. It can be seen that only the black water talisman that actively penetrates into one's soul is a special existence. Even if he got the black stone from the beginning, he would not be able to enter the ancient talisman gate through him. The research on dismantling the black water talisman was not in vain. Thinking of this, I felt a lot more balanced. The ancient black stone cannot be studied for the time being. You can only wait until your realm improves in the future. I don't know if the deity is enough. If not, I have to wait until the other side. This time is quite long. If outsiders knew that Lin Moyu had such thoughts, they would definitely want to beat him to death with a stick. For others, it takes hundreds to thousands of years for others to cultivate to the level of God King. Even if Lin Moyu includes the time in the time room, it has only just exceeded 100 years. It took others 100 years to reach the super god realm, but he was already a god king. Saying it will definitely make a few people angry to death. Collect your mind and stop looking too far away. Lin Moyu decided to check out the secret realm he marked, and maybe he could get a core ancient talisman like the black water talisman. As soon as this thought came up, a familiar voice suddenly sounded in my ears. The Maple Forest secret realm will open in 10 days. The Maple Forest secret realm is a special secret realm. If you are interested, you can go there after accepting the mission. Lin Moyu was slightly startled. The special secret realm is coming so soon. Fu Xingzuan must have known that the Maple Forest secret realm was about to open, so he specially reminded me. Lin Moyu has read information about the special secret realm. In the data, the special secret realm is also called the Three High Secret Realm. High risk, high challenge, high reward. The rewards in special secret realms are very rich, far exceeding those in ordinary secret realms. But the risk is also very high. Every time it is turned on, a group of people will die. But in the face of high rewards, people still rush in, and every time it is opened, many people want to enter. After the words of Fu Xingzuan were brought, as long as the special secret realm was opened, Lin Moyu was originally going to go. As the reminder from Renhuang Network arrived, mission information also appeared immediately. Sacred City Mission: explore the secret realm of Maple Forest. Enter the dense maple forest and collect blood-red maple leaves. Restrictions: you can enter if you are above the 5th level of the God King and below the 1st level of the God Sovereign Realm. Completion conditions: collect 10 blood-red maple leaves. Task reward: 100 points of Divine City merit will be awarded, and there will be no penalty for failure. Additional reward: for each additional blood-red maple leaf, an additional 1 point of Divine City merit will be awarded, due to the upper limit. Note: Maple Forest Secret Realm is a special secret realm and is extremely dangerous. Please pay attention to the following points. 1. In some areas of the Maple Forest Secret Realm, the escape talisman cannot be used. Please be careful to stay away from these areas. 2. The beasts in the Maple Forest are highly poisonous. If you are defeated, please use the escape talisman as soon as possible. 3. Please prepare antidote pills. If you are poisoned and cannot get rid of it, please use the escape charm as soon as possible. 4. There may be illusions in the Maple Forest Secret Realm. If you accidentally enter the illusion, please use the escape talisman as soon as possible. 5. If you encounter a walking maple tree, please use the escape sign as soon as possible. 6. If you hear a talking maple tree, please use the escape charm immediately. 7. If you see the sky turn blood red, please use the escape charm as soon as possible. There are 7 attention points in a row. Except for the first attention point that reminds you to stay away, the other attention points all have the same reminder to remind you to use the escape charm as soon as possible. From these points of attention, we can see how dangerous the Maple Forest Secret Realm is. It is absolutely impossible to carry out this level of reminder in other secret realms. The higher-ups of the human race need to train the human race cultivators. Some dangers must be experienced by the cultivators themselves, allowing them to grow in danger. Therefore, the tips given by Renhuang Network have always been point by point, and many things need to be understood and understood by oneself. By giving detailed reminders on such a large scale, the dangers of the secret realm have reached an alarming level. Especially the words "first time," Lin Moyu feels that this is the key point. Maybe if you delay for a while, it will be too late to use the escape charm. 0. After reading the mission information provided by Renhuang Network, Lin Moyu immediately checked the information about Maple Forest Secret Realm in the Secret Realm Strategy Group. The Maple Forest Secret Realm is a special secret realm that will be opened every once in a while. The time it opens is not fixed, sometimes it is decades, and sometimes it is hundreds of years. It can only be calculated some time before the secret realm opens. The Renhuang Network will automatically perform calculations, and then announce the appointment of doctors in the secret realm 10 days before opening. In addition to the fact that the opening time is not fixed, there is another point that is completely different from other secret realms. Maple Grove Secret Realm is a multi-person secret realm. After entering other secret realms, you will be alone, just like a single-player copy. But Maple Grove Secret Realm is like asking for multiple copies, and everyone is together. But unlike multiplayer dungeons, there is no team mode. Everyone fights on their own, and at most they have multiple helpers when there is danger. But in fact, it basically doesn't help much. Several dangerous points of the Human Emperor Network are also written in the Secret Realm Strategy Team's information, and they are written in more detail. There are a large number of poisonous insects and beasts in the maple forest, and no matter which kind they are highly poisonous. These poisons are different, some can be cured and some cannot be cured, but most of them cannot be cured. There are only 4 words in the information: retreat immediately after being poisoned. The poison will disappear as soon as you leave the secret realm. Once you leave too late, you will be poisoned and die. The thin line between life and death is yours to control. The same goes for the other points. Whether you accidentally enter an illusion or encounter a walking or talking maple tree, you must retreat as soon as possible. The illusion will make people sink, and it only lasts for 10 seconds at most. 2.9 If you can't escape the illusion within 10 seconds, you will sink. As for the walking and talking maple trees, they are the rune beasts in the secret realm. These 2 talisman beasts are very powerful, at least at the divine level. In addition to the God Lord who can fight against him, the little God Lord is also a dead character. And some maple trees may be 1 level above the gods. There is nothing wrong with the reminder from Renhuang Network. Run away as soon as possible, otherwise you will have no chance. There is only the last point in the information, which is different from what Human Emperor Network reminded me. When the sky in the secret realm turns blood red, the Human Emperor Network prompts you to use the escape talisman as soon as possible. But according to the information, only when the sky in the secret realm turns blood red can the group start the second stage. However, this statement has not been confirmed, because the secret realm after turning blood red also becomes extremely dangerous. Several gods in the secret realm strategy team tried to explore, but in the end they couldn't persist. Walking out of the quiet room, he saw Luo Feiyu waiting outside. He seemed a little excited, with an inexplicable light flashing in his eyes. Junior brother Lin, have you received the message? Maple Forest secret realm is about to open. Luo Feiyu spoke first. Lin Moyu was a little surprised. I got it, it's just a secret realm, why is senior brother Lu so excited? Luo Feiyu said, junior brother Lin doesn't know something. The Maple Forest secret realm is different from other secret realms. Come, let's talk while drinking. Food and wine have been prepared on the small table in the yard. It is still an ordinary side dish, and the familiar peanuts are also included. At the wine table, Luo Feiyu explained to Lin Moyu with excitement. The Maple Forest secret realm is a good opportunity for us to earn merit from the Divine City. The task inside is to collect 10 blood-red maple leaves, and the reward is 100 points of Divine City merit. The mission can only be completed once, the key lies in the additional rewards. After completing the mission, each blood-red maple leaf collected is 1 point of Divine City merit. There is no upper limit for this. As long as you can collect 10 additional pieces, it is equivalent to completing an ordinary secret realm mission. Junior brother Lin, think about how much wealth you have. Speaking of this, Luo Feiyu was suddenly stunned. He realized he had said something wrong. The person in front of me is not someone else, but the terrifying existence that has cleared the secret realm 3 times in a row. Luo Feiyu's voice suddenly softened and became cautious. Junior brother Lin, can you tell me how much reward is there for clearing the secret realm? Lin Moyu did not hide it, near 1,000 points. There are differences in different secret realms, but the fluctuation is not big. Luo Feiyu's eyes widened and he swallowed hard. So many? Lin Moyu nodded and cracked a peanut. Yeah, quite a bit. Luo Feiyu did the math and replied with difficulty. Then don't you have more than 3,000 Divine City meritorious deeds now? Lin Moyu shook his head. It's more than 5,000, and I also won some other rewards. Luo Feiyu was completely speechless. My dear, I have done so many missions and worked hard for so many years, but now I only have more than 7,000 meritorious deeds in the city. Junior brother Lin has already achieved more than 5,000 meritorious deeds in the Divine City in just a short time. It's so irritating that people are so much more powerful than others. As he spoke, he drank a few kilograms of wine, and his whole face turned red. Lin Moyu asked, continue to talk about how to earn merit from the Divine City in the Maple Forest Secret Realm. According to Luo Feiyu, Maple Forest Secret Realm can earn meritorious deeds, and the amount is astonishing. But judging from the tasks in the Secret Realm, it shouldn't be easy to collect bloody maple leaves. Even if you can get some extra, it is impossible to achieve meritorious deeds. Luo Feiyu said, that's it. Normally when we enter the Maple Forest Secret Realm, as long as we are not too unlucky and can complete the mission without any problem, we can always get a few more bloody maple leaves. Normally, you can get about 14 to 15 bloody maple leaves. In other words, you can get 14 to 15 points of Divine City merit each time. After deducting the 5 points of Divine City merit from the escape talisman, you can still make a net profit of about 10 points. But not every time you are lucky, sometimes you are unlucky, and you will jump out every day. Every time the Maple Forest Secret Realm is opened, it will last for 30 days. In 30 days, I can go in and out at least 50 times. Based on the average earning of 7 points of Divine City merit each time, you can earn almost $300 400 points of Divine City merit. Lin Moyu finally understood that the secret realm of Maple Forest can be entered and exited repeatedly. 300 to 400 points of Divine City merit is indeed a lot. Luo Feiyu is a minor god and is relatively powerful. If he were just a god king, he would earn less. But you can still earn more than 200 Divine City merits. For the majority of cultivators, this is a feast to gain merit in the Divine City. Only the people in Xincheng know how difficult it is to earn merit in Xincheng. Luo Feiyu put down the wine jar and said, Junior brother Lin, are you going to gain some merit in the Divine City this time, or are you considering clearing the level again? Lin Moyu drank wine slowly. I haven't thought about it yet. I'll make a decision later based on the situation. Luo Feiyu reminded, actually, there are very few areas in the Maple Forest Secret Realm that have been clearly explored. Although Junior brother Lin is powerful, you still have to be careful. Because the secret realm can be entered repeatedly, Junior brother Lin can prepare a few more escape talismans to be prepared. Lin Moyu whispered, you really need to prepare a few more. This was his original plan, not to gain merit in the Divine City. After knowing that the Maple Forest Secret Realm could be entered and exited repeatedly, he realized that he needed to prepare a few more escape talismans. The purpose is to look for changes in blood color. According to the strategy information provided by the secret team, there is a high probability that the second stage can only be started when the sky turns blood color. Unless you can find other clues in the secret realm, this is the only clue. As for painting the bloody maple leaves, Lin Moyu doesn't think he can earn meritorious service from the city by doing this. After grinding for so long, you might as well earn more by clearing an ordinary secret realm. Of course, if the bloody maple leaves were readily available, they would not refuse them. Luo Feiyu has repeatedly experienced the opening of the Maple Forest Secret Realm 5 times in the past few hundred years. When he first entered, he was still a 7th-level god king, and now he has become a minor god. Luo Feiyu couldn't help but sigh, how time flies. It's a pity that during the 5 openings of the secret realm, this guy only focused on earning merit from the Divine City and didn't even think about exploring it. As long as there is any danger, he will use the escape talisman as soon as possible to save his life first. According to Luo Feiyu, 99.9% of cultivators are just like him, a scumbag. Contrast Lin Moyu also expressed understanding. In fact, they know that even ordinary secret realms are difficult to clear, so let alone the special secret realms. After reading all the information, he can basically judge that the danger level of Maple Forest Secret Realm is at least 10 times that of ordinary secret realms. 063 Once he enters the second stage, the escape talisman will be ineffective, and he will face various dangers that others have never experienced before, and there will be no information for him to refer to. But once you pass the level, the rewards will be very amazing, and you may be able to directly upgrade to the intermediate level and enter the intermediate area. The two of them were full of wine and food, and headed to the Maple Forest Secret Realm smelling of alcohol. After the Human Emperor Network released the mission, the teleportation array leading to the Maple Forest Secret Realm was opened. As long as you accept the task, you can go there. In the information of the Secret Realm strategy team, Lin Moyu had seen the location of Maple Forest Secret Realm. It does not belong to any galaxy, but there is a teleportation array that can directly reach the vicinity. The human race built a huge military fortress specifically for the Maple Forest Secret Realm, with troops stationed inside. The teleportation array is usually closed. It will only be opened when the secret realm is opened. The transmission spanning tens of thousands of light years finally ended, and noisy human voices reached my ears. Countless people appeared in sight. The teleportation array is located in a huge starry sky square. It's really lively. He glanced over and saw that there were at least 100,000 people there. Countless people were standing in the square or in the starry sky. The weakest ones are all 5th-level god kings, and each of them exudes an amazing aura. It is no exaggeration to say that these auras fused together can easily crush ordinary planets. If you come to the small world will also collapse. Don't stay in the teleportation array. Don't stay in the teleportation array. The reminders from the Human Emperor Network sounded over and over again, and the two immediately left the teleportation array to make way for those who came after them. There are still 9 days until the Maple Forest Secret Realm opens, and there are still a lot of people who have not come. As for the population of the human race, no one can get accurate figures except the Human Emperor Network itself. I once estimated good things, but I ended up being confused. Every minute and every second, new members of the human race are born, and old people also die. This number changes so drastically that it is difficult to truly calculate it. Today Lin Moyu has learned a lot. There are countless cultivators of the God King realm above the 5th level of the God King. This is the strong clan. In the square, thousands of teleportation arrays continued to operate. In the blink of an eye, thousands more people were teleported over, and the number was still increasing. Luo Feiyu flew to the starry sky with Lin Moyu, found a place with fewer people and stopped, pointed in a direction and said, "There, about 10,000 kilometers away, is the Maple Forest Secret Realm." Lin Moyu looked around and saw that the starry sky there was silent, as if there was nothing. Luo Feiyu continued, 2 days before the official opening of the Maple Forest Secret Realm, the secret realm will gradually emerge, and it will be a spectacle. Believe me, that scene is really exciting. I have watched it 5 times, but I still want to watch it. Actually, there are quite a few people here, just for the grand and gorgeous spectacle. Luo Feiyu kept talking and introduced some things he knew to Lin Moyu. Now it is only the God King who is coming, and only the God King in the primary area. In 2 days, the God Kings from the intermediate and high-level areas will also arrive one after another. The God will also come later. Among them are not only 1st-level gods, but also gods with higher cultivation levels. The 1st level of the God Lord can enter the Maple Forest Secret Realm, whether you want to clear the level or earn merits in the God City like most people do. Some of the gods with higher cultivation levels also want to come and see this spectacular spectacle. Lin Moyu became more and more curious about what kind of spectacle in the prosperous times could attract the gods to come and watch. And with so many people, the entrance to the secret realm will definitely be completely crowded by then. Just as they were talking, at least tens of thousands of God Kings came here. Everyone was gearing up, with excitement in their eyes and eagerness to try. What excites them is not the secret realm, but the merits of the divine city that can be earned through the secret realm. Lin Moyu watched this scene and thought, and what is in the red maple leaves? By doing this, Renhuang Network is equivalent to recycling blood red maple leaves indefinitely. It shows that blood red maple leaves must be useful, and they are quite useful. This grand event to show off the merits of the divine city is not only good for the cultivators, it is also important to the Human Emperor Network. Luo Feiyu interrupted Lin Moyu's thoughts. "I have a few friends here. Junior brother Lin, would you like to go over and get to know them?" He knew that Lin Moyu didn't like to join in the fun, so he asked Lin Moyu for his opinion in advance. Sure enough, just as he thought, Lin Moyu had no interest. Luo Feiyu could only go and catch up with friends by himself, while Lin Moyu waited alone. Looking towards the secret realm, it looked like a void with nothing. But when he approached, he immediately received a warning from the Human Emperor Network and was not allowed to approach. It seems that there are no restrictions in the starry sky, but in fact, the Human Emperor Network has set up invisible shackles. Just at that moment, Lin Moyu had already felt that several wills were locked on him. In the dark void, there are still strong men hidden. At least a high-level god, and more than one. With them here, there is no need to fortify the place. Lin Moyu even wondered whether the big bosses from the other side would also come. After all, opening a special secret realm is no small matter, and it is worth asking Saint Fu to give him a message. The meaning of Fu Xingzuan's words was very clear. He hoped that he could pass the Maple Forest secret realm. However, there is no imposition, it's all up to you. It also shows from the side that in the eyes of those big guys, your own life is more important than clearing the secret realm. Returning to the waiting area, Lin Moyu stayed away from the crowd and sat with his eyes closed. He continued to check the information about the Maple Forest secret realm in the Secret Realm Strategy group, and also checked the information on the internet. There is not much information about the Maple Forest secret realm on the Human Emperor Network, and it is basically useless. Basically, they teach people how to earn God City's merits efficiently. There are even some materials that need to be purchased with points. The content inside is actually very similar, which is to teach people how to gain merit in the Divine City and how to maximize their benefits. Compared with the mixed information on the Human Emperor Network, the information from the Secret Realm Strategy team is much more reliable. This time Lin Moyu looked at it very carefully. The information contained information about various poisonous insects and beasts in the Maple Forest secret realm. Which poisonous insect is the most dangerous and which one is safer? What details should be paid attention to in the secret realm are all described. These are the experiences of predecessors. Lin Moyu wrote them down and compared them comprehensively. At the same time, he checked some information on the other two special secret realms. The other two secret realms are the Volcano Secret Realm and the Boulder Secret Realm. Although several special secret realms are not closely related, Lin Moyu knows very well that they come from the same ancient talisman and should be related to each other. Gradually, Lin Rushan frowned. This ancient talisman is related to animals and plants. The poisonous bee, golden glow, black rain, maple forest, and other secret realms have certain similarities in the things evolving in them. It's just like. The light flashed before his eyes, and his tone became affirmative. It's like a complete world. Lin Moyu is now more than 70% sure that this huge ancient talisman has a world evolved inside. No matter how it is divided, there are still traces of how each corner of the rune evolves into an independent secret realm. Lin Moyu connected this information through a large amount of data and finally got this answer. The ancient talisman evolved into a complete world. After it was broken, each corner of the ancient talisman evolved into a corner of the world. They all inherited the will of Gu, Zhao, Fu. Although knowing this, it does not help much in the secret realm strategy. The world that the ancient talisman itself evolved into is different from the real world. But it will have a profound impact on Lin Moyu's learning of ancient talismans and even his future mastery of ancient talismans. Lin Moyu vaguely seemed to understand something, but didn't seem to understand anything. The time for the secret realm to open is getting closer, and more people are coming here. With 5 days left before the secret realm was opened, a god finally came here. The God Lord also came from the teleportation array. This starry sky has been blocked by the Human Emperor Network. There is no other way except through the teleportation array. At this time, the number of God Kings has exceeded 5 million. 5 million God Kings stood in the starry sky, their breaths billowing, and even the space was distorted visible to the naked eye. Lin Moyu has left his original location and retreated thousands of miles. There are too many people, and peace can only be found by staying away. The first 5 days are the stage for the god kings. One by one, the divine kings have extraordinary heroic appearances, standing in the starry sky. Some god kings are so powerful and flamboyant. Especially some geniuses who have reached the level of minor gods are like sparks in the crowd, which can be caught at a glance. Every existence is like a dragon or a phoenix among men, and no one can look directly at it. They were arrogant and surrounded by many people. It is the instinct of many people to attach themselves to the strong, and it is understandable. These people do not hide their identities, and most of them come from intermediate and high-level areas. Compared with them, the little gods from the primary area are much worse. After Luo Feiyu finished reminiscing about the past, he returned to Lin Moyu and enjoyed the scene with Lin Moyu. He couldn't help but sigh. Every time a special secret realm opens, you can feel the power of our human race. There are countless races in the big world, and there are also many powerful races, but like the human race, there are only a few that can dispatch millions of god kings. Luo Feiyu was telling the truth. Although the human race was only one of the powerful races, in terms of overall strength, few races could compare with the human race. Even in recent times, if they wanted to destroy the human race, they would need 200 races to mobilize a coalition force to do so. Even in that situation, the human race was not defeated in one blow and persisted for hundreds of years. The strength of the human race is definitely beyond the imagination of other races. 5 million god kings, how many gods can be born from them? What's more, 5 million god kings are not all. There are also god kings in the 4 major star regions, and there are many god kings who have not come. 5 million god kings are only a small part. Luo Feiyu pointed at someone in the distance and said, his name is Wang Dang, a little god from a high-level area. 30 years ago, he fought against a god from the demon clan and won. Although I failed to kill the opponent, I still severely injured the opponent. Lin Moyu looked in the direction Luo Feiyu pointed and saw Wang Dang. Wang Dang is wearing a white jade plain robe, which looks devoid of any decoration, but it matches his temperament very well, noble and cold. As if sensing Lin Moyu's gaze, Wang Dang turned around to look. The two people's eyes met, and Lin Moyu nodded slightly as a greeting. Wang Dang's expression changed slightly, and Lin Moyu's eyes seemed to confirm and encourage. It feels like an elder looking at a younger person. But Lin Moyu's realm is only the 6th level of God King. Wang Dang was slightly displeased that a little guy of the 6th level of the God King dared to look at him like this. What's wrong with this guy's eyes? Why is he so disliked? At this time, Lin Moyu had already looked away. He followed what Luo Feiyu pointed and looked elsewhere. Luo Feiyu, Aka, pointed at a woman not far away. Her name is Mu Xiang, known as Princess Xiang, and she comes from a large sect in the high-end area. Princess Xiang, like Wang Dang, is a top genius, capable of competing with the gods. Princess Xiang was surrounded by no one. She was alone, like a lonely peony, isolated from the world. She exudes sharp sword energy. This peony also has thorns. Princess Xiang felt Lin Moyu's gaze and turned around to look as well. Lin Moyu's eyes were moist and he nodded slightly. Princess Xiang frowned slightly, she felt the same as Wang Dang. It was a feeling of being affirmed by an elder, which made her a little unhappy. The look in this guy's eyes is disgusting. But she couldn't get angry directly, she just kept Lin Moyu in mind. Luo Feiyu introduced a few more people to Lin Moyu, all of whom were minor gods and top geniuses. These people are stronger than Dongfang Zhe, whom he saw during the 4-star field competition, but compared to Xiaoxing. After Lin Moyu made a comparison, he felt that Xiaoxing was still better. Xiaoxing was able to kill the god when he was a small god. His level of genius is also top-notch among the human race, otherwise it would be impossible to get the title of Star of the Human Race. Xiaoxing's fame is not only spread in the 4 major star regions, but also spread in the Divine City. After all, Xiaoxing was born in Divine City and is a native of Divine City. 5 days later, the god began to appear. The powerful pressure of the gods makes many gods feel depressed. The God King and the God Lord were originally two levels of existence, with a huge gap. Fortunately, the gods stayed away as soon as they arrived. People are divided into groups, and the God Lord generally does not have much interaction with the God King. Even if you are a top genius like Wang Dang or Mu Xiang, you are not worthy of being associated with the gods. Lin Moyu discovered that although most of the gods who came over were only first level, but the auras of many of the gods are obviously stronger than those of the first level. Among the gods, there are also ordinary people and geniuses. A talented little god like Wang Dang can only be compared with the ordinary god at the first level. There is still a slight gap between those first-level gods who are geniuses. After all, he was also a genius when he was a little god. The gods arrived one after another, and the number of god kings was still increasing. According to Luo Feiyu, the last time the Maple Forest Secret Realm opened, almost 7 million god kings and more than 100,000 god kings came. This time it is estimated that there will be only a lot more. The arrival of the God Lord took away the grace of the little God Lords and attracted a lot of attention, but only a few people were not affected. 3 days before the secret realm opened, a strong man appeared in the teleportation array, and a huge aura rushed out of the teleportation array. Although he was a first-level god, his aura was so powerful that he instantly crushed all the previous gods. Even the existences of the second and third levels of gods are inferior to each other in terms of momentum. Almost everyone present, millions of pairs of eyes were focused on the visitor at the same time. It's Xiaoxing. Oh my god, Xiaoxing is back. The star of the human race, Xiaoxing, disappeared for more than 100 years, and he finally returned. What a terrible smell, too strong. The appearance of Xiaoxing told everyone that even though he was a god, there was a difference between heaven and earth. Xiaoxing stood in the teleportation array, his eyes scanning the entire audience. His gaze was like a sharp sword, and those who were glanced at it felt pain all over. Xiaoxing was as high-profile as ever, as if he didn't know what it was to be clumsy. He is also telling everyone that with one extra hand, he can suppress you. Luo Feiyu swallowed. This is Xiaoxing, what a terrible person. There are not many people in the human race who can defeat a small god and kill a god. He suddenly thought of Lin Moyu. Sheeping Lin Moyu was even more powerful than Lian Xing. Lin Moyu also looked at Xiaoxing and chuckled. Senior brother Xiao is still the same as before. Xiaoxing in the wonderful land is a bit desolate and full of curtain energy. At that time, Lin Moyu felt that Xiaoxing was arrogant and domineering, but his arrogance and domineering were buried deep in his heart. It's like a cut-off sword, hidden in the scabbard. Now the sword is restored and sharp again, returning with the domineering Xiaoxing. Xiaoxing's gaze swept across the audience, and no one dared to look at him. Even the likes of Wang Dang and Mu Xiang must avoid his sharp edges. Suddenly, Xiaoxing locked his eyes on Lin Moyu, grinned, and rushed over. Wang Dang sneered in his heart, this guy's eyes must have offended Xiaoxing, and he will probably be taught a lesson by Lian Xing. Mu Xiang also said softly, you deserve it, this guy's eyes are really annoying. Not just the two of them, everyone who had been affirmed by Lin Moyu's eyes before basically had similar thoughts. In their eyes, Xiaoxing rushed to Lin Moyu and laughed, Brother Lin, I knew you would be here. Xiaoxing has been the focus of everyone's attention since his appearance. He has become a newly returned star of the human race that God respects. How could he not be noticed? His appearance suppressed the glory of all the gods, let alone those minor gods. All pride is worth mentioning in front of Xiaoxing. The 9th level god, King of War god, and the small god level killing god are not just for fun. How many people want to surpass him and replace him as the second human star? There are so many kinds of fire in the human race, but no one can do it. Only Lin Moyu, who has recently become famous and is known as the second god of war, is qualified to compare with Xiaoxing. At this time, Xiaoxing's words about Brother Lin once again drew people's attention to Lin Moyu. The slap in the face that Wang Feng Muxiang and others expected did not appear. Instead, they felt that they had been slapped in the face. Lin Moyu smiled and said, "Congratulations to senior brother Xiao for achieving the title of god, and the return of the king." Xiaoxing waved his hands, "The king of bullshit is back, and with you here, I can only be considered the second child." Lin Moyu smiled and neither admitted nor denied. As soon as Xiaoxing said these words, the whole audience was in an uproar. Xiaoxing actually said that he was not as good as the other party. Who is this guy? Xiaoxing would actually say that he is not as good as him. I understand Xiaoxing's character. He doesn't accept anyone, so how could he accept such a god king? Who is this person? The 6th level of god king, surnamed Lin, could it be? Lin Moyu. No one here was stupid and immediately guessed Lin Moyu's identity. Currently the most popular and famous person in the City of God, the ultimate genius who connects 3 secret realms. Being able to clear 3 secret realms in a row has fully proved Lin Moyu's strength. Clearing the secret realm requires not only top-notch wisdom and extreme care, but also extremely strong combat power. Top talents like Lin Moyu definitely have the ability to leapfrog the competition. If the opponent is really Lin Moyu, a 6th level god king, his real combat power may be as high as the 9th level god king, or even a minor god. But if it were said that Lin Moyu now has combat power comparable to that of a god, basically no one would believe it. Someone seemed to want to understand and said to himself, Xiaoxing should be saying that he is not as good as Lin Moyu in terms of clearing secret realms. That should be the case. Lin Moyu is indeed a genius in clearing secret realms. In the history of the human race, no one has ever been able to connect to 3 secret realms. I cannot accept it. Everyone's imagination is limited and they will start from their own cognition. Things that are beyond self-knowledge are often not believed. Their voices didn't matter, Lin Moyu didn't want to pay attention to them at all. Xiaoxing waved his hand, and countless heads appeared in the starry sky, and a bloody smell suddenly filled the air. The head is dead, but the pressure remains. A powerful coercion rushed out, causing people to retreat unconsciously. This is the head of the god. The gods of all races have their heads. Xiaoxing actually killed so many gods. This guy is too scary. Xiaoxing's combat power has reached such an extent. Is killing the god lord like slaughtering a dog? He killed so many gods and brought their heads back. What is this? Amidst countless discussions, Xiaoxing said, Brother Lin, this is what I promised you, 100 heads of the gods, 92 of them are 1st level gods, and 8 are 2nd level gods. Originally, I wanted to find a guy with a 3rd level god, but that guy ran away very quickly and couldn't catch up. Xiaoxing said very normally that he really did what he promised Lin Moyu at that time. Lin Moyu smiled and said, Senior brother Xiao is determined. Xiaoxing still waved his hand, you saved me. Without you, I would have died a long time ago. Such a small thing is nothing. Brother Lin directly asked what he was going to do in the future, and he had absolutely nothing to say. Lin Moyu smiled slightly and said, Okay, I won't be polite to senior brother Xiao either. He was not polite as he said that, and with a wave of his hand, all the gods put their heads away. To others, the head of the god lord is of little use except for refining weapons. But to him, each god's head is equivalent to a full-strength blow from the god when he was alive, even stronger than a full-strength blow when he was alive. Although for the current Lin Moyu, these 100 divine heads came a little late, and their effect is not as good as before, but it is still better than nothing. Lin Moyu likes Xiaoxing's character of doing what he says. Xiaoxing's words once again caused an uproar. Before he could recover from the shock just now, he was shocked again. Lin Moyu actually saved Xiaoxing. Xiaoxing almost died. No wonder Xiaoxing hasn't come out these years. Lin Moyu originally saved Xiaoxing's life. No wonder Xiaoxing was so polite to Lin Moyu. At this time, the teleportation array lit up again, and a sword energy soared into the sky. The sword energy condensed into a blue sword in the starry sky. The long sword is antique, and the terrifying sword intent is revealed from the long sword. When everyone saw the long sword, they felt as if they had been stabbed by a sword, and they felt pain from their souls to their skin. The eternal green sword is the sword god. The green sword god is also here. I didn't expect that the Maple Forest secret realm could attract him. 0, please give me flowers. It is said that the Lord Qingjian cultivates an ancient inheritance, which is extremely powerful. When he was at the 9th level of the God King, he dared to go against the Lord, and he was no worse than Xiaoxing. The Green Sword God once chased and killed a Golden Eagle clan god when he was a minor god. If the Golden Eagle clan god hadn't escaped quickly, he would have been killed. Taoist Qingjian is older than Xiaoxing, although he is not as titled as the star of the human race like Xiaoxing. In terms of fame and strength, they are not inferior to sex at all. It's just that Taoist Qingjian has always been active on the battlefield. He majors in swordsmanship and goes straight forward, so he is not suitable for conquering secret realms. Unexpectedly, he came this time. On top of the green sword, the figure of Sun Dao slowly emerged. The Qingjian Taoist wears a green robe, has an immortal air and Taoist bones, and has an unparalleled heroic appearance. He and Xiaoxing are two extremes, one is wild and rough, the other is unrestrained and extraordinary. Qingjian Taoist held a wine gourd, poured wine for himself, and said loudly, "The night is eternal, Qingjian is like a song. Brother Lin, long time no see." As he spoke, he turned into a ray of blue light and appeared in front of Lin Moyu instantly. "Brother Lin, I knew you would come, as expected." Lin Moyu smiled and cupped his hands. "I have met the green sword god." Taoist Qingjian snorted, "What kind of god is this? Without you, I wouldn't be where I am today. If you recognize me as a brother, just call me brother. If you don't recognize me as brother, don't have any contact with me in the future." Lin Moyu was helpless, the Qingjian Taoist's temper had not changed at all. Having said this, what else could he say? Okay, I've met in Moyu, brother Qingjian." Taoist Qingjian was drinking wine and said, "It's not bad." Xiaoxing said, "Brother Lin, you can't favor one over the other." Lin Moyu had no choice but to recognize another brother. "I don't know what day it is today, but I suddenly have two more brothers." Taoist Qingjian and Lin Moyu were talking to themselves, while the others were completely confused. "What do you mean, I wouldn't be where I am today without you? What did Lin Moyu do?" It sounds like Lin Moyu is kind to the green sword god, and he is very kind. At least it is the grace of enlightenment. Without Lin Moyu, the green sword god would not be able to achieve what he is today. I'm really curious about where Lin Moyu came from. Not only the god kings are curious, but the gods are also curious. Unfortunately, Renhuang Network has completely blocked Lin Moyu's information, so no one can see it. This kind of curiosity can only be suppressed in my heart. Lin Moyu, Xiaoxing, and Taoist Qingjian talked as if no one was watching. They even set up a wine table in the starry sky. Luo Feiyu had no chance to interrupt, but he brought out the wine and food. After a while, everyone became familiar with each other, and Luo Feiyu was able to chime in. Everyone finally recovered from the shock. At this time, people who had been affirmed by Lin Moyu suddenly felt that Lin Moyu's affirmation seemed to be an honor. After all, even characters like Xiaoxing and Qingjian are rushing to be on the shelves to become brothers with Lin Moyu. When Lin Moyu called him brother, it seemed like they were not taking advantage. This also shows how high Lin Moyu's vision is. I feel honored to be recognized by Lin Moyu. More than one person has this idea. This idea is weird, but it comes naturally. The day when the secret realm is opening is getting closer and closer, and the number of people teleported gradually begins to decrease. Xiaoxing said, "Everything that should come has arrived, and the secret realm is about to be opened." Qingjian glanced at the secret place. "Hurry, those guys are already setting up their formation." In the void around the secret realm, battleships appeared one after another. Each one is a battleship of the divine realm, no more, no less, exactly 1,000. Thousands of warships formed a special formation, each connected, and the huge energy formed a large net, covering the void. The center of the big network is where the secret realm is. Lin Moyu said, why set up a formation? Lin Moyu saw the purpose of the large formation, which was basically a suppression formation to prevent the things inside from coming out. Xiaoxing explained, every time the special secret realm appears, it is like a black hole exploding, spewing out terrifying power. This power is enough to kill ordinary gods and turn billions of miles of void into desolation. And this impact will continue to spread outward, disrupting the laws, muddying the waters in a large area, and affecting cultivation. So we have to set up formations every time to block the impact. Qing Jian followed Xiaoxing's words, it's impossible to block them all. At most, the impact can be minimized. Xiaoxing said, that's true. The power of the ancient talismans is really terrifying. It's no wonder those big shots want to pursue and study the ancient talismans. Xiaoxing's status is different and he knows a lot of information. Many gods know that there are real big shots above the gods. But they don't know that those big people are called the other side of the world, and they can't possibly know what they are pursuing. When Xiaoxing said this, he put away his voice and did not spread the word. Qing Jian naturally knew that as he drank, the ancient talisman is only one of them, and what happened in ancient times is also the top priority. Xiaoxing showed a strange look, I can understand studying ancient talismans, but things in ancient times have been thousands of years away from now, so what's the point of studying them? Taoist Qing Jian said, adults naturally have their own opinions. If you want to know, just ask. How do you know I haven't asked? Xiaoxing drank a sip of wine for himself, acting as if I had really asked. Taoist Qing Jian looked at him with a smile, what's the answer? Xiaoxing snorted, there's no answer, and the old guy I asked doesn't know either. Taoist Qing Jian laughed loudly, then you are talking nonsense. Xiaoxing looked dissatisfied, it's not enough to just talk about it. Qing Jian Taoist said, you still have some time, tell us what you know, and let us open our eyes. Okay, let's talk about it. Xiaoxing did not refuse and immediately talked non-stop. In fact, he doesn't know many ancient secrets, and he can't compare with Lin Moyu. But Qing Jian Taoist was really eye-opening. Luo Feiyu remained silent on the side, pouring wine for several people honestly. On the surface, he looked calm, but inside he was already shaking. My dear, can I listen to this? A big shot above the gods, ancient secrets, ancient runes. Oh my god, what have I heard? I won't be silenced. If Lin Moyu knew what he was thinking, he would only tell him that he had too much to gain. These things are only superficial, and it doesn't hurt even if you know them. The true intentions of the higher-ups of the human race can only be known when they reach the corresponding level. Just like the other shore realm cannot see the broken divine road at all, nor does it know that there have been saints who have set foot on the divine road and ended up with unknown destinations. Boom! A sound like an explosion vibrated in everyone's soul world. The calm starry sky suddenly began to twist like ocean waves. Space was curved, and the entire starry sky was shaking. Under this kind of shock, many god kings who came for the first time were a little at a loss, and many of them had panic on their faces. But people who have experienced it are very calm. Every time the secret realm is opened, you have to experience such a scene. Xiaoxing said, it's going to explode soon. The gorgeous picture is about to begin, which is called the most beautiful smoke extinguishing in the starry sky. Taoist Qing Jian chuckled and said, you are right about the most beautiful fireworks, so let's enjoy them together. Lin Moyu turned his gaze to the secret place, and in the silent and dark starry sky, a little light appeared. The light spot changes from dark to light, getting brighter and brighter. Just a minute later, the brightness of the light spot had exceeded that of the star, and it was still increasing rapidly. It is like an extremely compressed star, and its light has become sharp, even with a sense of heaviness. After being compressed to the limit, the light spots suddenly burst and the starry sky became dark again. The calm before the storm lasted less than a second. Then came an extremely bright light, appearing from the deepest part of the starry sky. Boom! The violent sound shook the soul, the entire starry sky shook violently, and the space in the area where the secret realm was located collapsed instantly. The space is like a piece of paper with a big hole blown out. Countless lights burst out from inside and shot outward. These lights are no longer light, they are real swords, carrying the power of chaos. Wherever they go, the law does not exist, and everything will become chaotic. Lin Moyu can clearly feel the power in the light. It's the power of rules. It's the power of rules evolved from ancient talismans that changed the rules and made everything chaotic. Obviously most people don't understand what the power of rules is. They can only see the chaos on the surface, but cannot see the essence of the chaos. Even Xiaoxing and Taoist Qingjin couldn't understand. Of all the people present, there were only a few who could see through the essence. A big net appeared in the starry sky, and thousands of god-level warships laid a dragnet early on. The formation unfolded, blocking the bursts of light and preventing them from affecting more areas. The light is like a sharp sword, constantly impacting the formation. Thousands of warships launched their force at the same time to fight against it. The large network formed by the formation deformed and was under tremendous pressure. 3.2 The light and the formation collide, intertwining beautiful and dreamy colors, which are extremely gorgeous. Every collision is a violent explosion, like fireworks exploding in the starry sky. Each firework has a diameter of more than tens of thousands of kilometers and has countless colors. As Xiaoxing said, it is indeed the most beautiful firework. The formation was very strong. Under the continuous impact of the light, it did not break and persisted tenaciously. However, it did not block all the light, and some of it still leaked out, making a large area feel extremely chaotic. In this area, the laws are in chaos, and it is impossible to practice in it and understand the laws. Lin Moyu opened his soul eyes and saw that the lines of laws that should have been orderly were now intertwined like twists. Fortunately, there was a formation to block it, so this chaos did not affect too many places. Xiaoxing said at this time, "A more beautiful one is coming." After Xiaoxing's words fell, all the light suddenly shrank collectively and disappeared in the blink of an eye. Immediately afterwards, a more violent explosion occurred than before. There was a thunder in everyone's soul world, and many people screamed in agony. This explosion was extremely dull, as if it came from the deepest part of the starry sky. Space collapsed again, breaking into pieces like glass. At this moment, Lin Moyu seemed to see a complicated ancient talisman. The ancient talisman flashed past, and then the terrifying power of rules spread outward. Lin Moyu could feel the power of the rules, but others could not. Most people did not see the ancient talisman flashing by at all. In other people's eyes, they saw a light group composed of millions of colors. The colors on the light cluster were layered one on top of another, and the light cluster expanded instantly. In the blink of an eye, it had become several times larger than an ordinary star. The light group directly hit the formation, and the formation was surprisingly distorted. Blocked by the formation, the light group cannot continue to expand, but its power is still accumulating, getting stronger and stronger, and its light is getting stronger and stronger. Power cannot expand outward, it can only squeeze inward. In just a few seconds, it turned into a terrifying object that accumulated terrifying energy. Lin Moyu feels that once it explodes, it will definitely level several galaxies to the ground. Its energy has accumulated to a terrifying level. Even if he faced an explosion of this magnitude, he would probably die instantly. There would be no surprise. If there is no formation to block it and the light group is allowed to explode, all the cultivators here, one by one, will not be spared. No matter what genius or fire, it is meaningless in the face of absolute power. Lin Moyu was even a little worried about whether these god-level battleships and this formation could hold on. The light ball finally exploded like a powder keg that reached its limit. Another shocking explosion occurred, and the starry sky in the formation was completely blown to pieces. The energy turbulence beneath the surface of the space roared out. The energy turbulence showed strange colors, intertwined with the light group in the explosion, and became extremely beautiful. This beauty reaches straight to the soul and is dazzling. Almost everyone present, whether they were the God King or the God Lord, showed their fascination at this moment, quietly admiring this gorgeous scene. Even Shaoxing and Taoist Qingjian are like this at this moment. The entire starry sky became extremely silent, and nearly 10 million people were silent. Lin Moyu's performance at this moment is different from everyone else, his eyes are still calm. While enjoying the beautiful scenery, he also drank wine and took a few bites of side dishes. He once again saw through the essence of beauty, which is the power of rules and penetrates the soul. It affected everyone from the soul level, making everyone feel that the scene was extremely beautiful, and even lost their reaction. It is precisely because of this that the scene of the secret realm opening has become a rare and prosperous spectacle that everyone said. That is the picture the soul sees, beautiful, but not real. Only his soul reached the other side, so it was not affected. Lin Moyu looked at this from another angle. He knew that all of this was unique to the ancient world in the secret realm. It shows that this ancient talisman also has the ability to confuse souls, and is somewhat similar to the black water talisman. At the same time, he also thought of the poison in the secret realm. As long as you leave the secret realm, the poison will disappear, which is contrary to common sense. Lin Moyu speculates that the poison is not real, but an illusion at the soul level. And this illusion may be a rule-level power that makes it impossible to distinguish between true and false. Of course, this is just his guess and needs further confirmation. The formation continued to deform during the explosion, becoming more and more exaggerated. A lot of power has leaked out of the formation, and the formation has become weaker and weaker, approaching its limit. Lin Moyu saw that many of the thousands of Divine Realm battleships have problems. A large number of cracks appear on the surface of the battleship, their aura is weakening, and the formation is also weakening. The Divine Realm warship is overwhelmed and has reached its limit. Lin Moyu's heart tightened and he realized something was wrong. He instinctively wanted to leave, but now, there are nearly 10 million people here, all affected by the power of the secret realm, and they are still admiring the beautiful scenery. Suddenly, Lin Moyu realized that he had overreacted. If there is a real danger, Renhuang Network will never sit idly by and ignore it. There are tens of thousands of powerful people here, who can be regarded as the future of the human race. How can we let these people die? If the people here really died, it would definitely be a great loss to the human race. Lin Moyu drank wine again and pinched a peanut at the same time. He knew that the human race must have some backup plans. There were gaps in the formation, like a rubber ball filled with air. Suddenly there was a hole in it, and the air inside began to leak out quickly. The formation is about to be broken. Lin Moyu was shocked, even though he knew that the human race would have backup plans. But he himself was already prepared, ready to dodge at any time, and of course he had to bring Shaoxing, Qingjian, and Luo Feiyu with him. Lin Moyu is never willing to put his life in the hands of others. The only one you can truly trust is yourself. At this time a figure appeared in front of the formation. Lin Moyu's heart dropped immediately after he mentioned it. He knew it was okay. It turns out this is the backhand. Lin Moyu feels that he is indeed a bit worried, and there is really no need to worry about whether these things are available or not. The Maple Forest secret realm has been opened again and again in history. The human race has long had a way to deal with it, and there will definitely be no accidents. The visitor raised his hand and pressed lightly, and the formation was instantly repaired. At the same time, huge power penetrated in and easily smoothed the chaos. The fireworks dissipated and everything gradually returned to calm. This is the power of the other side realm, the power of rules. It's really terrifying. Although Lin Moyu didn't understand the power of rules, he could sense that the power of rules in the other side realm forcibly changed the rules in the explosion. Change the rules and eliminate the explosion from its source. This method is too superb and can only be achieved by the other side realm. People woke up one after another, and everyone saw the figure in front of the formation. She is wearing a light yellow palace dress and is extremely elegant. There is an unspeakable nobility all over her body, and her aura is as dazzling as the most beautiful goddess in the starry sky. A group of people suddenly knelt down and kowtowed to the woman, greetings to the ancestor. These people are all members of the Yu family, and they are worshipping their ancestors. The ancestor of the Yu family, Mrs. Yu. At this time, many gods and deities saluted Madame Jade at the same time. The god kings were stunned as to who this gorgeous woman was. Even the gods have to be called Sir. I know, she is the ancestor of the Yu family. It's the Yu family in the high-end area, the Yu family of that super family. My dear, the ancestor of the Yu family is more powerful than the god. What level of existence is this? The ancestor of the Yu family is so beautiful, she is the most beautiful woman I have ever seen, no one else. Wang Feng and Mu Xiang were also looking at Madame Yu with their eyes obsessed at this moment. It was the first time for Wang Feng to see such a beautiful woman. Mrs. Yu's beauty could no longer be described in words. He naturally admired Mrs. Jade in his heart. But this is also a normal person. Among the gods and kings present, there are not a few who have this idea. Lady Jade is noble, beautiful, powerful, and almost perfect. As a woman, Mu Xiang's eyes are more of admiration. She regards Madame Yu as her role model, and she also wants to be someone like Madame Yu. Mrs. Yu's eyes swept over and finally stopped somewhere. A soft voice floated out of Tan's mouth, Lin Xiaoyu, long time no see. Lin Moyu bowed his hands towards Madame Jade and said, this junior has met Madame Jade. Mrs. Yu chuckled again and again, little friend Lin is still so polite. It's over now. We'll see you another day. After finishing speaking, Mrs. Jade stepped lightly on her lotus steps, leaving a faint trace of fragrance. At this time, there is still more than a day before the secret realm is actually opened. The area of the secret realm has not yet been completely stabilized, and the energy inside is slowly recovering. When the energy is completely stable, the secret realm will be opened. A few minutes after Mrs. Yu left, everyone finally came to their senses. Everyone's eyes were once again focused on Lin Moyu. Madame Yu just called Lin Moyu Lin Xiaofa. This is simply a match between equals. Mrs. Yu's status, how could she be matched with Lin Moyu's equals? Especially the Yu family, everyone looked at Lin Moyu in disbelief. They couldn't understand how their ancestors could write about a god king who was an equal. No matter how talented this god king is, he is still just a god king. What level of existence Mrs. Yu is? If others don't know it, how can the Yu family themselves not know it? That is the supreme existence, beyond the gods. This was so fantasy that they couldn't accept it. Lin Moyu became mysterious in everyone's mind. Before, Shaoxing Qingjian and Lin Moyu were brothers, which was within their understanding. That is the sympathy between geniuses. Lin Moyu will become a god sooner or later. But Mrs. Yu's words to Lin Xiaoyu completely overturned their perceptions. Especially those gods who vaguely knew Madame Jade's level were far more shocked than others. Madame Jade is such a noble being. She doesn't even bother to say hello to a god king, even to a peak god. Several of the Yu family members who were kneeling in front of her just now were deities. In Madame Yu's eyes, the divine being is nothing at all, let alone the divine king, who may not even be considered a descendant. What is Lin Moyu's identity, and why do you associate with him as an equal? It's definitely not the realm of cultivation. Is it because of Lin Moyu's talent? Is it because of the talent for clearing the secret realm? If that's the case, it makes sense. As far as I know, people are very concerned about clearing the secret realm. Yes, I have also heard that the adults seem to be looking for something, and those things are hidden in the secret realm. It seems that Lin Moyu attracted the attention of adults because of his ability to clear the secret realm. The gods finally found a reason to convince themselves. They are not like the god king. Even if they are shocked in their hearts, they will not be happy. Years of experience have made the gods more calm. Most deities have families. Usually in the family, I am used to being the master of the family, so naturally I will not be as happy and angry as the young man. Xiaoxing gave a thumbs up. Brother Lin, if I don't obey others, I will obey you. Taoist Qingjian also held up the wine gourd. I feel high. Lin Moyu said with a smile, I'm just lucky. Xiaoxing Kai didn't believe Lin Moyu's lies. Then tell me what kind of luck it is. Don't say you didn't know it was Mrs. Yu. Lin Moyu told Mrs. Jade's private mission at that time. Lin Moyu spoke in great detail, mentioning the world that only belongs to the soul. Xiaoxing and Qing Jian were stunned for a moment. They were familiar with the Suzaku battlefield, but they had never heard of such a place. Xiaoxing said, Are there many hidden areas like this? Lin Moyu said he didn't know. Senior Zhu took me there. I don't know if there are other hidden areas. Taoist Qingjian said, Mrs. Yu must have seen Brother Lin's potential. Xiaoxing also nodded in agreement at this moment. It should be so, especially Brother Lin's potential in clearing secret realms, which is really unmatched. Lin Moyu said with a smile, You two brothers, please stop praising me. If you praise me any more, I will be embarrassed. Taoist Qingjian waved his hand. It's not a boast, but a fact. When it comes to bragging, those outside are called bragging. 11. Indeed, 2 out of 3 sentences among the gods and kings present were talking about Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu was a little helpless. Everyone wondered how he could control it. Luo Feiyu asked carefully at this time, Senior, what is the realm of Madame Jade just now? Xiaoxing glanced at him and said, Are you from the Bakasun Luo family? Luo Feiyu nodded, Yes, Senior knows about my grandfather? Xiaoxing said in a low voice, The elders in the family once knew the god of wine. As for the identity of Madame Yu, you should go back and ask your grandfather. He knows, but he won't know until he talks about it. Luo Feiyu didn't ask any more questions. He was very sensible and knew that if it weren't for Lin Moyu, Xiaoxing wouldn't talk to him at all. Xiaoxing is famous for his arrogance. Taoist Qingjian laughed softly and said, It's a good thing to be curious. Anyway, as long as you remember that Madame Jade is an existence that surpasses the gods and is the true top powerhouse of our human race, that will be enough. Luo Feiyu nodded vigorously and remembered what Qingjian Taoist said. The light crossed Taoist Qingjian and looked behind Taoist Qingjian. Taoist Qingjian also seemed to feel something. Mu Xiang flew over with a burst of fragrant wind. He stopped 10 meters away from the few people and saluted Master Qingjian slowly. Mu Xiang, the 3762nd generation disciple of Tianjian sect, has met Uncle Qingjian. Then she saluted Xiaoxing, Lin Moyu and Luo Feiyu. Mu Xiang has met Senior Xiao, Junior Brother Lin and Junior Brother Luo. Taoist Qingjian was also from the Tianjian sect, and was Mu Xiang's fellow sect, a generation older than him. Mu Xiang saluted him first, then Lin Moyu and others. The whole process was done very politely, without any glitches. Taoist Qingjian hummed, What's the matter? Mu Xiang seemed to know the character of Taoist Qingjian. She didn't beat around the bush and went straight to the point. Mu Xiang wants to follow Uncle Qingjian and learn the way of Qingjian. Mu Xiang stood upright with a long sword on her back. Unlike other cultivators who usually put their swords away and took them out only when in use, Mu Xiang kept the sword behind her back without a scabbard. A sharp long sword, always exuding sharp sword energy. This is a sword cultivator, a person who truly practices swords. Although they also control the law, they rely more on their own swordsmanship. They have a law that outsiders don't understand, the law of sword heart. Nuahao. Even if they enter some special areas, without the help of external forces, real swordsmen can still display amazing combat power. Taoist Qingjian is such a person, and so is Mu Xiang. Taoist Qingjian glanced at Mu Xiang. Do you know I'm looking for a successor? I know the committee. Then you know, I have very strict requirements for successors. Mu Xiang wants to give it a try. Taoist Qingjian looked Mu Xiang up and down. Mu Xiang is very beautiful, with a tall and straight figure, but her soft face reveals the sharpness of the sword. Taoist Qingjian looked at it for a few seconds, then when the secret realm is over, you can go back to the sect to find me. Respect your master's orders. Mu Xiang felt happy, cupped her fists and saluted, then turned and left. Xiaoxing said strangely, Brother Qingjian, I think this girl is about to become a god, why do you still want to be your successor? Qingjian Taoist shook his head, you are not my successor, you are the successor of Qingjian Tao. The things inside are a bit complicated, and they are also some things in our sect, so it's okay not to talk about it. Mu Xiang's incident was just an interlude, and a few people didn't care about it and started drinking and chatting again. The area where the secret realm is located gradually becomes stable. The broken space has long been repaired, and a point of light was born from it. The light spot gradually grew larger, forming an entrance to a secret realm. The entrance to the Maple Forest secret realm is several times larger than the ordinary secret realm, which proves its difference. But the entrance to the secret realm is not big to begin with, and it will still be too small if it is expanded several times. After all, there are nearly 10 million people here, and they will definitely be crowded into a ball. But don't worry about this, the human race has already thought of a way. After the entrance to the secret realm was fully formed, thousands of warships took action again. They formed a circle around the secret realm and once again formed a formation. One end of this formation is connected to the secret realm, and the other end faces the outside world, forming a trumpet-shaped passage. Avenues of golden light are formed in the passages, leading directly to the secret realm. Each battleship is an entrance to the Horn Channel. If you want to enter the secret realm, just choose one. As a result, the entrance to the secret realm, which was originally not large, was suddenly expanded thousands of times. Xiaoxing sighed, it's time to earn merit again. Let's see if we can break the record this time and earn 1,000 divine city merit. Taoist Qingjian also put away his wine gourd, and his expression became a little more serious. Don't you plan to try to clear the secret realm? Xiaoxing shook his head, I know how much I have. I can try other secret realms, but forget about the special secret realm. Little 607's life is not guaranteed. He looked at Lin Moyu, brother, you have to be careful. He knew that Lin Moyu wanted to clear the secret realm, so naturally he would not stop him, he could only remind Lin Moyu to be careful. Lin Moyu smiled and said, I also cherish my life. Haha, well, when the secret realm is over, let's have a good drink. Xiaoxing laughed, and in his laughter, the Maple Forest secret realm was officially opened. Countless streams of light immediately rushed towards the Maple Forest secret realm. The secret realm is open for only 30 days, so you must seize every minute to earn merit. Xiaoxing waved his hand, I'm going too, merit waits for no one. Taoist Qingjian chuckled lightly, then let's compete with each other to see who has the most money. The loser will be invited to drink the best wine. No problem. The two rushed towards the secret realm amidst wild laughter. Lin Moyu looked at Luo Feiyu, who was standing aside. Senior brother Luo, let's go too. Luo Feiyu hummed, Junior brother Lin, pay attention to safety. Lin Moyu smiled slightly and said, Senior brother Ka is also willing. 11. After saying that, he turned into a stream of light and rushed towards the secret realm. His speed is astonishingly fast, surpassing all the minor gods and only slightly worse than the gods. Streams of light rushed into the trumpet-shaped entrance to the secret realm, stepped onto the golden light avenue, and disappeared. Lin Moyu chose an entrance at random. Anyway, it's all random matching in the end, and it doesn't matter which entrance you choose. Even if it is the same entrance, people who enter at the same time may not appear in the same secret realm. The special secret realm has been copied into countless real worlds, each of which can accommodate 100 people at the same time. In Lin Moyu's view, the difference between ordinary secret realms and special secret realms is rooted in the difference between single-player dungeons and multiplayer dungeons. Except that you can't form a team, it's actually the same thing. Stepping onto the golden avenue, your eyes are shrouded in gold. His vision became blurry for an instant and lasted for 2 seconds, before becoming clear again. A completely different aura from the big world came to my face. Compared with the ordinary secret realm, the aura of the secret realm here was stronger. The laws have changed, and there seems to be its own independent law here. Sure enough, just as I thought, the ancient runes evolved into an independent world. This world is between reality and illusion. It can be regarded as a real world or an illusory world. Because of its nature, it is still attached to the big world. It's really amazing to be independent and dependent at the same time. Lin Moyu is not in a hurry to act, he does not need to score points. He is carefully feeling the atmosphere of the secret realm and feeling the difference between the secret realm and the big world. It may be that it has been opened too many times, and a lot of the atmosphere of the big world has penetrated into it. A large number of items belonging to the secret realm were taken out, and those bloody maple leaves contained ancient pieces of the secret realm. Even if the first stage has not been conquered yet, by analyzing it, the power of the human emperor network can already be explored, and the escape talisman can also be used in it. In this way, the safety of practitioners in the secret realm is greatly increased. At least in the first phase. However, judging from various information, the Renhuang network is still not fully penetrated, Akba, at this stage. In some special circumstances, the escape charm is invalid. Every time the Maple Forest secret realm opens, someone will still die inside. There are not a few people who kill themselves by doing meritorious deeds. Here, if you want to survive, you must not be greedy. After a while, Lin Moyu started playing Feng Shiji. He was now standing in the air, condescending, with a large piece of grass under his feet. There are faint mountains in the distance, and the secret realm is huge. With Lin Moyu's eyesight, it feels like he is thousands of miles away. But when he looked into the distance, he could only vaguely see mountains. There was no maple forest within sight. Just good luck. Lin Moyu smiled slightly. For those who need to earn meritorious deeds, this starting point is very bad. People who want to earn meritorious deeds most hope to see the maple forest and find the bloody maple leaves as soon as they enter. No matter how unlucky you are, you can still find traces of the maple forest, and you can find it in a short time. Like me, there is grassland below, and there are mountains and forests in the distance, and there is no shadow of maple forest at all. There are maple forests wherever there are mountains. The maple forests in the secret realm are random and no one knows where they will appear. It seems that I am not suitable for earning meritorious deeds. Lin Moyu smiled slightly, found a random direction, and flew away. The looming mountains quickly became clear in sight, getting bigger and bigger. The distance was further than Lin Moyu imagined. At his speed, it took 10 seconds and 1.5 million kilometers. The mountain looks a bit desolate, with piles of rocks and nothing. It can't be said that there is nothing. Lin Moyu saw someone. A cultivator is 1% of the same secret realm as himself. Mainly, the 7th level cultivation of the God King, is the strongest among all cultivators. Mainly fell on a big rock and fell unconscious. He held the escape talisman in his hand, but he lost consciousness before he could use the escape talisman. Is he poisoned? Lin Moyu landed next to him and after checking, he found that Meng Li was not poisoned at all. But he was in a coma, there was no doubt about it. The vitality is diminishing. Lin Moyu clearly felt that Meng Li's aura was rapidly weakening, and it was obvious that his vitality was passing away. He was obviously not poisoned, but his vitality was constantly passing away, which was very strange. A white light popped out from his finger, and the power of the law of immortality fell on Meng Li. It has no effect, and the vitality is still passing away at a constant speed. Lin Moyu thought of his previous guess, and a trace of his soul consciousness came out, directly entering Meng Li's soul world. Without any resistance, Lin Moyu has come to Meng Li's soul world. He was really in a complete coma, and even the soul world was no longer guarded and was in an open state. This was Lin Moyu's first time entering someone else's soul world, and he was a little curious. This world is so desolate. Compared to his own, Meng Li's soul world is too desolate. There are only 3 magic stars, but there are several magic planets. In Lin Moyu's eyes, this kind of soul world is no different from garbage. Then he saw Meng Li's soul, which also fell to the ground unconscious. So that's how it is. Meng Li's soul body was shrouded in a thin layer of black mist. It was this layer of black mist that made Meng Li unconscious. There was some power of rules in the mist. Lin Moyu understood the nature of the black mist just by taking a glance. The black mist is not a poisonous mist, but it can make the soul fall into a deep sleep and make the soul think that it is poisoned. When the soul feels like it is being poisoned and life is passing by. This illusory thought became reality in reality. The power of rules in the black mist is very thin and weak, but it is still the power of rules. For cultivators, those with high levels of cultivation can last a little longer, but those with insufficient levels of cultivation cannot last more than a few seconds. It is precisely because the power of the rules of the black mist is very weak, so as soon as it leaves the Maple Forest secret realm, it will be wiped out by the power of the big world. Its essence is the same as that of the Black Rain secret realm. The Maple Forest secret realm directly makes you think that you are poisoned, while the Black Rain secret realm guides people into an illusion, allowing people to spontaneously sink into the illusion. One is active and the other is passive. I can't say who is stronger and who is weaker, each has different uses. In comparison, the illusion of the Black Rain secret realm is more hidden and lasts longer. Once you understand the essence, it will be easy to solve. You don't need anything else. You just need to stimulate Meng Li's soul and wake him up. The power of rules in the black mist is very small and can be easily interrupted. Lin Moyu exited Meng Li's soul world with a tap of his finger. Stellar level spell, Soul Curse. Lin Moyu did not use the fusion spell Time Curse, but only used Soul Curse, and also controlled one district. He wanted to stimulate Meng Li's soul, not kill Meng Li. If you use too much force, you may die if you don't get enough force. The red light lights up, and the power of the curse reaches the soul. Meng Li jumped up suddenly with a scream. He hugged his head and cried out. The pain at the soul level was really not something that ordinary people could endure. Amid the screams, Meng Li saw Lin Moyu and shouted angrily, "What are you doing?" Lin Moyu ignored him. "You are poisoned, use the escape charm to leave." Meng Li was stunned for a moment, and then he remembered that he had indeed been poisoned and had been unconscious just now. For a moment, a drowsy feeling came over him, and he felt like he was going to have another episode. Only then did he realize that it was Lin Moyu who saved him. "Thank you." Meng Li did not hesitate, immediately activated the escape talisman and left the secret realm. If it had been 2 seconds longer, he would have been unconscious again. Lin Moyu only stimulated his soul and revived him, but he did not dispel the black mist. There are many ways to save people, so naturally you have to choose the simplest method. After Meng Li left, Lin Moyu looked at the mountain forest. There were signs of rolling in the forest, and a stone seemed to have been broken. Judging from the traces of broken stones, Lin Moyu analyzed the situation before Meng Li flew in from afar, flying very fast, then fell down in mid-air, broke the rocks, and fell unconscious. What can poison Meng Li is naturally the poison in the secret realm. But most of the poisons in the secret realm appear in the maple forest. It can be analyzed from this that Meng Li should have fallen into the maple forest as soon as he entered the secret realm. Then before he could react, he was attacked by the poison in the maple forest and was hunted down. If he hadn't met him, Meng Li would have died inside. This is the basic situation, otherwise the injury would be too fast. At the same time, Lin Moyu has also analyzed Meng Li's flight trajectory. Following Meng Li's flight trajectory, Feng Lin must be found. Lin Moyu was much faster than Meng Li. Just 2 seconds later, a maple forest appeared in his sight. The maple forest is quite large, with thousands of maple trees. Maple trees are much taller than ordinary maple trees. The most common maple trees are over 50 meters tall, and the taller ones are close to 100 meters tall. If placed on an ordinary planet, it would definitely be a towering tree. A tall maple tree with huge leaves. Each maple leaf is more than half a meter in diameter. The maple trees are lush and green, and even though there is no wind, they are catching the rain as if there is wind. From time to time, maple leaves would fall, and a thick layer of maple leaves had accumulated on the ground. It's just that these maple leaves are mainly green, and there are not many red maple leaves. Even if there are a few red maple leaves, it is useless. The mission requires blood maple leaves that look like blood. Blood maple leaves may grow on trees or on the ground. According to statistics, the proportions above ground and above ground are almost 30% and 70% respectively. Lin Moyu stood in midair, his eyes sweeping across the maple forest. Soon I found a few bloody maple leaves, 2 of them growing on the tree and 4 on the ground. There are also statistics on the probability of the appearance of bloody maple leaves. On average, 1 bloody maple leaf will appear for every 100 maple trees. In other words, this maple forest with more than 1,000 people has a high probability of completing the mission. Lin Moyu doesn't take the task seriously, but it's okay to do it casually. Please give me flowers. He was about to take the maple leaf when suddenly a bolt of lightning came from afar and came to him in an instant. The person came very quickly, with fire and lightning all the way. The visitor's name is Lei Wenbin. He comes from the intermediate area. He is a little god, and he understands the law of thunder. The thunder law is a type of thunder law, but it is more powerful and belongs to the forefront of the second echelon of laws. Coupled with the cultivation of his little god, his combat power is extraordinary, and he is better than Dongfeng and his ilk. Although the secret realm is large, there are hundreds of cultivators of the 5th level of God King and above in it. At their speed, no matter how big the secret realm is, it will become smaller, and it is normal to encounter people occasionally. It's you. Lei Wenwu naturally recognized Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu had such a big limelight before, it was hard not to recognize him. Lei Wenbin said nothing and just wandered between Lin Moyu and Feng Lin. He soon found traces of the bloody maple leaves, his eyes glowing slightly. According to unwritten rules, Lin Moyu found this maple forest first, so the priority belongs to Lin Moyu. But the rules are just rules, and they are not written down yet. Every year, there are people who don't comply. Although they won't do it directly, it is normal to grab some bloody maple leaves together. As long as you don't attack people directly, there is no place to reason. In the final analysis, it still depends on whose fist is bigger. Lin Moyu's fist is not small, but Lei Wenbin doesn't know how big it is. He is now torn as to whether he should snatch it or not. Lin Moyu said with a smile, "I came first." Lei Wenbin said, "I know." Lin Moyu looked at him, "Do you have sores?" Lei Wenbin didn't speak. He was also very confused whether to take action or not. If it were another guy at the 6th level of the God King, he would definitely grab it. But Lin Moyu is different. No one knows how strong Lin Moyu is. Some people say that Lin Moyu is very powerful, comparable to a god. Some people also say that Lin Moyu only has a strong ability to clear secret realms, and his own combat power is not necessarily great, but Shaoxing Qingjian, the 2 genius gods, became brothers with him. Mrs. Yu even called Lin Moyu her little friend. If you offend these people for a few maple leaves, the gain outweighs the loss. Lei Wenbin finally made the decision not to rob. He said to Lin Moyu, "Junior brother Lin, you go ahead, I won't rob you." Lin Moyu probably understood what Lei Wenbin was thinking. He had too many worries and didn't dare to grab it even if he wanted to. At the same time, he also wanted to see his own strength. If that's the case, then I won't be polite. Lin Moyu turned into a stream of light and rushed into the maple forest. Lei Wenbin's pupils shrank so fast. Mastering the law of thunder, he has always been proud of his speed. He can transform into a thunderbolt, and his speed is astonishing, almost reaching the level of a minor god. Even some cultivators who have mastered the laws of speed are at most a tad faster than him. But the attack power of that law is completely inferior to his. Whether it is speed or attack, thunder law ranks at the forefront. When facing the enemy, you can advance and attack, and retreat and retreat. It is very powerful. Lei Wenbin felt that only the little god of the Golden Eagle tribe could steadily control his speed. But now, Lin Moyu's speed surprised him, already far surpassing him. When Lei Wenbin was shocked by Lin Moyu's speed, he faintly laughed again. If you rush in like this, you will be attacked. Lin Moyu was obviously entering the maple forest for the first time, and he was not clear about some of the rules in the Maple 083 forest. It is best to enter the maple forest quietly so as not to disturb the poisonous beasts inside. Even if they are alarmed, there are only one or two of them, and they may be able to cope with it. If there is too much movement, it will be attacked by the group, which is dangerous. Now Lin Moyu made a common-sense mistake. He made too much noise and rushed in so blatantly. Before he could get the bloody maple leaves, the poisonous insects and beasts in the maple forest had already taken action. Sure enough, when Lin Moyu approached Fenglin, the originally quiet Fenglin suddenly seemed to come alive. Groups of terrifying auras awakened, and among the dense leaves, colorful poisonous insects revived. On the fork of the tree, flat-headed venomous snakes raised their heads and looked at Lin Moyu. These poisonous insects and snakes are difficult to detect before they are activated. Therefore, cultivators often suffer from sneak attacks by them, and when the country finds out, the attack is often already there. But for Lin Moyu, no matter how well he hides, he can't escape the sight of the undead. The talisman beast evolved from the ancient talisman. The evolution of the ancient talisman is extremely real, seemingly virtual and real. All rune beasts have souls. Lin Moyu doesn't know whether these souls are real or fake, but it doesn't matter. The important thing is that they exist and can be seen by undead vision. When Lin Moyu was looking for the bloody maple leaves, he had already scanned them with his undead vision. Lin Moyu knows all about the rune beasts hidden there. How could he not know the rules of Maple Grove? This much information is not for nothing. His understanding of the Maple Forest secret realm far exceeds those who have entered it several times, but only know how to earn merit. The space around him fluctuated, and 5 skeleton gods appeared next to him. The aura belonging to the deity soared straight into the sky. After Lin Moyu reached the 6th level of the God King, the skeleton god general crossed the boundary of the minor god in one fell swoop and stepped into the realm of the god. Before the rune beasts could launch their attack, the skeleton god general had already taken the lead. Streams of sword energy flew into the forest, instantly killing a large number of poisonous insects. The maple trees exploded in the sword energy, and countless maple leaves were blown up to the sky, flying in the air. There were many rune beasts hidden among the maple leaves. The skeleton god general quickly took action and swung his sharp bone sword to kill all these hidden rune beasts. With the blessing of undead vision, these runic beasts have nowhere to hide. Those talisman beasts had been killed before they had a chance to take action. Lin Moyu fell into the forest easily and picked up a bloody maple leaf as if he was in a deserted place. Lei Wenbin was stunned. The expected scene of Lin Moyu being besieged did not appear. The corners of his mouth couldn't help twitching, and his whole body was trembling. What is this? Is it a puppet? And it's a puppet at the level of a god. It is completely unreasonable for a god king to bring 5 god-level skeletons. The practitioners in the Xuanwu Star territory among the 4 star territories are good at controlling puppets, but they also have realm restrictions. How can a god king control a god-level puppet? And these puppets are so powerful, they seem to be able to see poisonous insects. Could it be that he can pass the secret realm? With such a powerful puppet, ordinary secret realms cannot defeat him at all. Lei Wenbin felt uncontrollable envy and some jealousy in his heart. He felt as if he knew the secret of Lin Moyu's ability to pass the secret realm. The top geniuses are actually just relying on puppets. Without the puppet, I am nothing. Those people are blind and think so highly of Lin Moyu. His eyes gradually changed, and there was a hint of contempt in his envy and jealousy. In his opinion, Lin Moyu himself is nothing great and does not deserve the title of top genius at all. After Lin Moyu entered the maple forest, he never paid attention to Lei Wenbin again. He has obtained the second bloody maple leaf. The skeleton god general is sweeping through the maple forest, killing. There are no ferocious beasts in this maple forest, only small rune beasts such as poisonous insects and poisonous snakes are hidden. Mostly behind leaves, between tree branches and underground. The rune beasts underground are obscured by layers of leaves and cannot be seen at ordinary times. When cultivators pass by, they will attack violently. But now they are all found one by one and killed directly. In terms of pure combat power, these little lot beasts are not strong. What's scary about them is their concealment and the power of rules they carry. Facing the skeleton god general who has reached the level of god, he has no resistance. Lin Moyu walks in the maple forest as if he is strolling in his own back garden. 3 more bloody maple leaves were found, one of which was found in a pile of fallen leaves on the ground, and the other 2 were found on maple trees. It was just a broken tree. The maple tree was directly cut off by the skeleton god general, and the talisman beasts inside were killed together. Lin Moyu looked at the 5 bloody maple leaves in his hand. The whole maple leaf was as red as blood and seemed to smell faintly of blood. Blood maple leaves are different from ordinary maple leaves. You can see blood-red juice flowing in the lines, just like human blood vessels. 5 bloody maple leaves, some big and some small. The diameter of the large one is more than half a meter, and the diameter of the small one is only 30 centimeters. There is a big difference. But for Renhuang Network, everyone is treated equally. Lin Moyu opened the eyes of his soul and looked at the essence through phenomena. He could clearly see that the bloody maple leaves contained ancient talisman fragments. The ancient talisman fragments contained in each blood 3.7 maple leaf seemed to be slightly different. This is also what the Human Emperor Network needs. Information related to the ancient talisman can be obtained from the ancient talisman fragments. Although the amount of information is very small, it is always useful if you add up a little bit. Of course, it would be best if someone clears the secret realm and obtains the final ancient talisman. The battle in the maple forest finally ended after lasting for more than 10 minutes. All the rune beasts inside were killed, and not a single one was left. Lin Moyu got 12 bloody maple leaves from it. Not only did he complete the task, he also got 2 additional points of Divine City merit. Lin Moyu glanced at Lei Wenbin, who was still in the air, and said, "Let's go, see you again if we have the chance." After saying that, he randomly chose a direction to leave. This maple forest is too small and there are no wild animals. Lin Moyu is looking for a larger maple forest and at the same time trying to unlock the conditions for entering the second stage. Lei Wenbin looked at the direction Lin Moyu was leaving, with even more envy in his eyes. Until Lin Moyu disappeared, he looked down at the already messy maple forest and remained silent. Most of the maple forest was destroyed, and the huge maple trees were lying upside down. Large maple leaves were still flying in the air, and there was silence in the maple forest. Not all the beasts were killed. Lei Wenbin has entered the maple forest secret realm several times, and this is the first time he has encountered such a scene. 5 god-level puppets are enough to ensure that he can earn enough merits in the secret realm. And it's very safe to gain merit. Where did this kid get the puppet? He's so lucky. After thinking for a long time, Lei Wenbin sighed and flew in another direction. Envy is envy, jealousy is jealousy, but it is impossible for him to snatch the puppet. First of all, it is impossible to grab it. Lin Moyu is only the god king, but the puppet is the real god. If Lei Wenbin dares to take action, what awaits him will definitely be an extremely fierce counterattack. Not to mention facing 5 god-level puppets. Even if you face one, it is impossible to be your opponent. Although Lei Wenbin is conceited, he still has some self-awareness. Although I wasted a little time, I also saw Lin Moyu's true strength clearly. The so-called geniuses are just ordinary people relying on puppets. God-level puppet, when I reach the level of God, I can surpass you. Lei Wenbin had the idea of defeating Lin Moyu. He thinks that he has clearly seen Lin Moyu's strength. As long as he can reach the level of God, he can completely surpass Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu has no idea what Lei Wenbin is thinking. To him, this is an insignificant passerby. While he was looking for the maple forest, he was also deducing various possibilities. According to the data, if you want to start the second stage, the most likely possibility is that the sky turns blood-colored. But the sky turns blood-colored. It's too random. It's entirely possible that you won't touch it. According to the evolution of runes, even if it is a rule, there are rules to follow. There should be some kind of opportunity to turn the sky into a different color. Lin Moyu is constantly integrating information in his mind, looking for possibilities that can turn the sky into blood. Based on the previous experience of being able to open secret realms time and time again, combined with my own research on ancient talismans, Lin Moyu is more than 90% sure that the sky turning red is not completely random. It must have some triggering conditions, and when the conditions are met, it will change. What he has to do is to find the corresponding trigger conditions. If you really can't find it, then use another method, due to clouds. Kill more rune beasts and explore more areas. After clarifying his thoughts, Lin Moyu knew what he should do next. As soon as his heart moved, a large number of skeleton generals appeared around him. However, this time the skeleton god general did not show his powerful aura. They converged the aura belonging to the divine realm, and then flew to extremely high altitudes, flying in all directions. Like the previous secret realm, the skeleton god will complete the map for Lin Moyu. Moreover, the skeleton god generals have now reached the realm of gods, and their speed has surpassed the master Lin Moyu. The law of light lich's transformation into light has no effect on the skeleton god general of the divine realm. The speed of the skeleton god general itself reaches 200,000 kilometers per second. This makes exploration faster. No matter how big the secret realm is, Lin Moyu can get a complete map of the secret realm in a short period of time. Outside the Maple Forest secret realm, there is an uninhabited starry sky about 10 light-years away. A gorgeous palace appeared in the originally dark and silent starry sky. The palace belonging to the other side of the world floats quietly, and the special fragrance of tea spreads in the starry sky. The fragrance of the flowers turned into clouds of mist and flew far, far away. On a small tea table in front of the palace, a teapot with a magical spirit automatically flew up and poured tea for people. Wu Xingzuan sat in the first place, and below him were Mr. Lin and Mrs. Yu. The secret realm of Fenglin was opened, and not only Madame Yu came, but also Saint Hao was dispatched. Mrs. Yu said softly, "Little friend Lin has gone in. I wonder if little friend Lin can pass the secret realm this time." Mr. Lin shook his head. "The difficulty of the special secret realm is too high. I hope it's not too bad." Madame Jade shook her jade head gently. "It's hard to say, Xiao Yu Lin can't judge by common sense." When facing the giant beast in the yellow sand, Xiao Yu Lin's performance was really amazing. Mr. Lin agreed with Mrs. Yu's words, "It's really amazing. I didn't expect him to be able to use the soul-shooting bow to that extent. But it's strange, where did he get so much power of faith?" Everything Lin Moyu did at that time was recorded by the Human Emperor Network and watched by everyone in the other side. Everything else is easy to say, but no one can figure out where Lin Moyu got so much faith. The power of faith needs to be accumulated. No matter how famous Lin Moyu is, it is impossible to accumulate so much power of faith. Wu Xingzuan put down the teacup and said softly, "Don't forget how many summons Lin Moyu has. If these summons can provide him with the power of faith, it is not impossible." "You summoned objects to provide the power of faith?" Mr. Lin repeated Wu Xingzuan's words, a little puzzled. "Is this possible?" Saint Hao showed a meaningful expression. "It's impossible for others, but it's not impossible for Lin Moyu. If it wasn't for the power of faith, why would he set up the faith formation?" Mr. Lin was still puzzled, but he has no place. "Where did this kid arrange the faith array?" Mrs. Yu's eyes lit up. "Lord, holy Lord, does Tao mean that my little friend has arranged the faith array into the soul world?" Wu Xingzuan smiled and nodded. If I guess correctly, it should be like this. His summons should also be in the soul world. As long as he arranges enough faith formations in the soul world, he can continuously obtain the power of faith from the summoned objects. 880 Mr. Lin praised, this guy's talent in runes is really ridiculously strong. Saint Hao continued, also, don't forget what he did some time ago. The talisman array he arranged was eventually taken into the soul world by him. Lin Laoyi was startled. I remember that at that time, Xingzuan Fu saw Lin Moyu's formation, suddenly had some insights, and then went to retreat. What is that talisman array used for? Is it so powerful? Fu Xingzuan is already the first person in the human race to study ancient talismans. Even he can inspire the formation, so naturally it will not be bad. I don't know how Lin Moyu developed that kind of formation. He can't be described as a genius at all. Saint Hao chuckled, that formation is actually not of a high level, but his creativity is very good. Lin Xiaoyu uses the rune array to draw runes. Then he fuses the runes to create stronger runes. Theoretically, you can even use this method to directly create tongue arrays. Hiss. Mr. Lin took a breath, and Mrs. Yu also looked shocked. Although the level of such a formation is not high, its intention is too advanced. Mrs. Yu sighed softly, I really don't know how Xiaoyu Lin came up with this method. It's so creative. Saint Hao smiled, so I said, let him grow freely, don't restrain him, use your own thoughts to influence him. I believe he will bring us more surprises in the future. The skeleton god general flew very fast. Some people noticed the skeleton god general, but failed to see clearly what it was. Most people only saw a stream of light flying above their heads, and some even didn't notice the skeleton god general at all. The skeleton god generals hide their auras. Their auras are very special. If they are deliberately hidden, they will not be easily discovered. In just half a day, the map of this secret realm has been explored. Lin Moyu knew exactly how many maple forests there were in the secret realm, which ones were large and which were small, and how many maple trees there were. He even knows how many people are in the secret realm now. Within half a day, many people had left the secret realm. Out of every 10,000 people who enter the maple forest secret realm, there are almost 9,999 who come to gain merit in the divine city. They have already had their own way. The first step is to complete the basic tasks first, which is a guaranteed score. After finding the first maple forest and getting 10 bloody maple leaves from it, you will not go to the second maple forest, but will choose to use the escape talisman to leave directly. Then enter the secret realm again. It seems that this method is not reliable, but it has accumulated experience over the years. Every time you enter the secret realm, there are hundreds of people, and the total amount of maple forest is limited. You find an uninhabited maple forest, and after you get enough bloody maple leaves, you may find the second maple forest that someone else has already found. In this way, it is very likely that you will run out, so it is better to go out and come back again. They call this method refreshing the secret realm. Although you need to waste an escape charm every time you go back and forth, the efficiency will be greatly improved, and you will earn more overall. According to Luo Feiyu, he can visit the secret realm more than 50 times in 30 days. On average, I can brush it once every half a day. Now half a day has passed, and more than half of the maple forest has been explored. Of the hundreds of people who entered the secret realm, there are now less than 20 left. Some have completed the mission, but some were injured and poisoned, so they used the escape talisman to leave the secret realm as soon as possible. So far, Lin Moyu has not discovered the second ability. Every time Maple Grove secret realm is opened, some people will die, but overall, the death rate is not high. There are still 21 maple forests left, 3 of which have a size of more than 10,000 trees and are relatively large maple forests. Explore these 3 maple forests first, get rid of the rune beasts inside, and see if we can cause changes. In Lin Moyu's plan, he has to explore again and again to find the right method. Of course, He can also take a multi-pronged approach and send out enough skeleton generals to massacre all the rune beasts in the maple forest at the same time. But in that case, even if a change is caused, the specific cause cannot be determined. In the end, it was because he killed enough rune beasts that it caused a change. Or it was because of killing a certain rune beast that it caused a change. There is also a possibility that the change was caused by collecting enough bloody maple leaves. Because we are providing strategies to the Secret Realm strategy team afterwards, some things cannot be guessed and require certain results. The skeleton god general descended into one of the large maple forests, and this time hundreds of skeleton god generals were dispatched. They entered the flock like tigers, wielded their bone swords, and slaughtered the rune beasts in the forest. For those ordinary little runic beasts, the skeleton god will be invincible and kill them extremely cleanly. The difference between a large maple forest and a small maple forest is that there will be some huge rune beasts in the large maple forest. The strength of a rune beast has a lot to do with its body shape. They are composed of more ancient talisman fragments, and the power of rules contained in them is also greater. However, those lion-like and tiger-like talisman beasts can only reach the realm of minor gods at the highest level, which is much worse than the skeleton god general. Lin Moyu himself did not enter the maple forest, and he did not collect bloody maple leaves. Since you want to get a clear result, you cannot do two things at the same time, otherwise it would be impossible to determine what the real triggering condition is. Regardless of whether he can clear this secret realm, the method he finds will be very important information. Whether it is for Maple Forest Secret Realm or other special secret realms, it has great reference value. All secret realms come from the same ancient talisman, and there are more or less commonalities in them. A large maple forest with more than 10,000 maple trees. The number of rune beasts among them was also very large, and the skeleton god general killed them all the way, killing them for half a day. Half a day later, the three large maple forests were completely cleared. Lin Moyu calculated that nearly 1 million talisman beasts of all sizes were killed together. The secret realm remains as usual, without any change. Then continue, first clean up all the rune beasts in the secret realm. After thinking about it, Lin Moyu decided to go ahead with the original plan and clear the maple groves one after another. The skeleton god will immediately pounce on another maple tree, and the beasts will start a massacre. Lin Moyu first cleaned the maple forest that no one had explored. At the same time, he was also observing other people in the secret realm. Now it has been a full day since entering the secret realm, and there are only 3 people left in the secret realm among the 100 people in my side. One of them was unlucky and found a maple forest after searching for a long time. Moreover, he was very careful and collected the red maple leaves very slowly. The other person is Lei Wenbin. Relying on his speed advantage, Lei Wenbin did not leave after obtaining enough bloody maple leaves, but chose to continue looking for other maple forests. He is fast, so there is nothing wrong with him choosing this approach. But Lin Moyu didn't want him to stay inside. His behavior may interfere with himself. But you can't attack him directly, otherwise Renhuang Network will punish you. After thinking about it, Lin Moyu had an idea. Lin Moyu took out a head, which he said was a head, but was actually a mass of something similar to a plant rhizome. This is a deity from the Golden Maple clan. The Golden Maple clan's body is a maple tree, and the maple trees in the Maple Forest Secret Realm are 56 times similar. They are a plant-based race and have the same hatred as the human race. Among the 200 races that invaded the human race back then, there was the Golden Maple race. Later, they were crippled by Xiao Zhantian and almost wiped out their clan, but they managed to survive. Nowadays, some of them have recovered, but they are resurrected, and they frequently clash with the human race on the battlefield. This time Xiaoxing took action and killed hundreds of enemy gods, including the gods of the Jinfeng clan. Lin Moyu popped up a ball of immortal flames, and the flames enveloped the roots of the Golden Maple tribe god. Star, Hao Hao Zhao, level spell, Resurrection of the Dead. The next second, flames shot into the sky. Following the inexplicable rules, the god of the Golden Maple tribe was resurrected in the immortal flames. The soul was reorganized, the flesh and blood were reborn, and he became a resurrector and became Lin Moyu's slave. Lin Moyu has not used this technique since Tulu realm. And as the strength becomes stronger and stronger, the resurrection of the dead seems to become a bit useless. It's okay to use it here now. The god of the Gene Maple tribe was resurrected, and a huge aura rushed into the sky. He is more than 200 meters tall and is somewhat similar to the maple trees in the maple forest. If you don't look carefully, you may not be able to tell the difference. Using a god to scare you off is really overkill. But it doesn't matter, just play it. Originally, the deity's head could also be used as a trump card, a good material for exploding corpses. But now that even the skeleton generals have reached the realm of gods, these gods' heads have lost their maximum value. It's a good idea to make the best use of everything now. Lei Wenbin has collected 43 bloody maple leaves. He has his own method and is very efficient. With good luck, I may be able to break through the Thousand God City meritorious service this time. There should be very few people in the secret realm now. Those guys are just going in and out, wasting a lot of their achievements on escaping from the trap. The fewer people there are, the better. No one will compete with me. He knew that there were still many maple forests in the secret realm that had not been explored. He only needs to look for such maple forests. If he finds traces of human activity, he will give up. That is too inefficient. His method is only suitable for himself. Not everyone has his speed. Another maple forest appeared in the field of vision. It was a large maple forest, and 2 bloody maple leaves were seen in the distance. Good luck. Lei Wenbin smiled and his body shot away with lightning. Suddenly his eyes blurred, and some messy pictures appeared in his sight. The entire maple forest seemed to come alive, like a giant beast opening its mouth, waiting for him to fly in. Lei Wenbin suddenly stopped in the air, closing and opening his eyes, and his vision returned to normal. He was less than 100 meters away from the maple forest. He broke out in a cold sweat. Illusion. In the mission reminder of Renhuang Network, there is a sentence: if you stray into an illusion, please use the escape charm as soon as possible. Lei Wenbin subconsciously held the escape talisman in his hand 453 and did not use it immediately. The illusion just now has disappeared, and it seems that there is no need to use the escape talisman. However, he suddenly realized something was wrong. Has the illusion really disappeared? Or should I say, what I see now is still an illusion? No, the power of the illusion just now was very weak, and it only affected me for a moment. If there is danger, the soul will warn you, but if the soul is not alert at all, it should be fine. As soon as he had this idea, a strong warning came from his soul. Lei Wenbin stood on his head as he saw a huge maple tree over 200 meters tall, walking towards him. The walking maple tree. Lei Wenbin screamed strangely. His hair exploded on the spot, and his first reaction was to retreat. As soon as he retreated, Fengshu's speed suddenly increased, not much faster than Lei Wenbin. At the same time, a hoarse voice came from the maple tree: if you can't escape, you will die. Not only can he walk, he can also talk. Lei Wenbin was so frightened that his heart almost exploded. He didn't dare to hesitate at all and immediately activated the escape point. His figure disappeared into the secret realm. Lin Moyu looked at this scene and raised the corner of his mouth slightly. The plan was successful and Lei Wenbin was finally scared away. The Starlight Lich appeared on Lin Moyu's shoulder, aged, like a child who did something right and asked his old father for a reward. The hallucination Lei Wenbin saw before was caused by the Starlight Lich. However, Starlight Lich's abilities are limited, and it can only have a momentary impact on a minor god like Lei Wenbin. Next, Lei Wenbin saw the god of the Jinfeng clan. The deity of the Golden Maple clan is about 60% similar to the maple trees in the Maple Forest secret realm, but there are still some differences. If Lei Wenbin could observe calmly, he would definitely be able to see the difference. But he had just experienced the illusion, and he was already feeling frightened in his heart. It was impossible for him to observe carefully, and the Jean Maple God clan was pressing closer, giving him no chance to observe. Just as Lin Moyu thought, Lei Wenbin activated the escape talisman and left Maple Forest secret. As for the other person, he had left half an hour ago. Now Lin Moyu is the only one left in this secret realm. The skeleton god will continue to perform the massacre mission and begin to massacre the special beasts in the Maple Forest. Lin Moyu still followed the original plan, killing each other one by one, and did not go hand in hand. Lin Moyu didn't go into the Maple Forest to collect bloody maple leaves. Outside the secret realm of Maple Forest, countless people came in and out. They all looked in a hurry, as if they were in a hurry. Nearly 10 million god kings and gods are executing their plan to achieve great success. Not only the god king needs the merits of the god city, but the god lord also needs it. Relatively speaking, the efficiency of the god lord is much higher than that of the god king. This is an all-round transcendence, and it is difficult to compare. When these god kings were completing their meritorious deeds, they also did not forget to communicate in the human emperor network. Unknowingly, a piece of news spread among everyone. Do you know that Lin Moyu originally had the puppets of the divine realm, and he relied on these puppets to clear the secret realm? It turned out to be like this. I said, how could there be such a genius? If I had a puppet of the divine realm, I would be able to clear the secret realm. It is the last word to have big fists. Lin Moyu can control the puppets of the god realm. That is also his ability. These news spread quickly among the gods and kings. Many god kings who were originally unconvinced with Lin Moyu immediately grasped the pain point. They began to belittle Lin Moyu, thinking that Lin Moyu relied on external forces. Others say that as long as Lin Moyu reaches the divine realm, he will be beaten back to his original form. Some people also say that they will challenge Lin Moyu when they reach the divine realm. However, these news only circulated among the god kings, and the god kings would only laugh it off when they heard it. The king of gods doesn't understand the realm of the other side, so naturally they don't understand it. Even a being like Mrs. Yu calls Lin Moyu Xiaoyu. Can Lin Moyu be the kind of person who relies on puppets? Don't talk nonsense. Lin Moyu's combat power is terrifying. His own combat power is not weaker than that of the god. You have never seen Lin Moyu take action. What nonsense are you talking about? Some people belittle Lin Moyu, but naturally some people speak for Lin Moyu. Those people regard Lin Moyu as an idol, so they naturally want to speak for the idol. But their voices were not enough and were soon drowned out. Luo Feiyu also heard these people's discussions and couldn't help but sneer. What's the difference between challenging junior brother Lin and seeking death? Let alone a one-on-one fight, even if you are tied up together, it won't be enough for junior brother Lin to fight. Junior brother Lin, is that a puppet? Ignorant people are fearless. He knew Lin Moyu. Those were Lin Moyu's summons, not puppets at all. Although he didn't know where the limit of Lin Moyu's combat power was, ordinary second and third level gods couldn't possibly be Lin Moyu's opponent. These god kings and lesser gods don't know where they get their confidence. Luo Feiyu had the pleasure of being drunk while everyone else was awake. He didn't bother to argue, because he didn't care. 3 days later, all the rune beasts in the secret realm had been cleaned up by Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu thought to himself and said, it seems that the triggering condition is not to kill the rune beast, so let's try the second step to get enough bloody maple leaves. Hundreds of people entered before. Some succeeded and others failed. There should be close to 1,000 bloody maple leaves obtained by others. There should be thousands of bloody maple leaves left, so find them all. Lin Moyu started to take action to find the bloody maple leaves, so he could no longer rely on the skeleton god general. The appearance of the blood maple leaf is not unique, but the color is slightly different. For the skeleton god general, the world is only gray and white. It's no problem to let them fight and kill, but if you want them to distinguish colors, it will be as difficult as climbing to the sky. Lin Moyu entered the maple forest and collected the bloody maple leaves as quickly as possible. The Maple Forest Secret Realm is open for only 30 days, which is actually very short. Lin Moyu spent more than 30 days in the Black Rain Secret Realm. There is no time limit in the Black Rain Secret Realm, so he doesn't have to worry. But not now. Lin Moyu is not sure whether his method is feasible. If not, he will have to try his luck and repeatedly enter and exit the secret realm, which also takes time. The bloody maple leaves in the maple forests were collected. Because he knew the distribution of all the maple forests in the secret realm, he chose an optimal route. There are more and more bloody maple leaves in my hands, and soon there are more than 300. Counting the bloody maple leaves obtained by others, the number must have exceeded 1,000. When Lin Moyu collected the 362nd bloody maple leaf, the secret realm suddenly shook. Lin Moyu saw a red light appear in the sky. The originally bright sky was slightly red. But after a few seconds, the sky returned to normal. It's not that the bloody sky is coming, it seems to be a little bit worse. But after a battle, Lin Moyu also confirmed that his idea was correct. While continuing, a maple tree not far away suddenly started to vibrate. Its body instantly rose and its roots were pulled out of the ground. The roots turned into feet, and the branches turned into hands, huge hands. This change was completed in just 2 seconds. It stretched its body and then started running towards Lin Moyu. The walking maple tree. Lin Moyu thought of the warning from Renhuang Network. If you encounter Feng Hui who can walk, please use the escape charm immediately. Now he knows why the Human Emperor Network gave such a warning. Feng Hui, who is able to leave, has already reached the level of a god. Through the eyes of the soul, it can be seen that this guy's body is covered with runes, and large pieces of ancient runes are connected together, and the power is greatly increased. Lin Moyu can clearly feel the extremely powerful power of rules. The power of rules is a higher level of power than laws, and the power of rules is very powerful. If it is only a small amount, it can be destroyed with the power of law. If there are too many, it will be troublesome. The maple tree that is flying towards me is already powerful in its rules. Although it is only the aura of the first-level god, the ordinary first-level god is not its opponent at all. That's why Renhuang Network has such a prompt. The prompt does not distinguish whether you are a god king or a god. Obviously, the Human Emperor Network also believes that even if the God Lord encounters it, he must run away. Lin Moyu has probably calculated that the number of maple forests in the double secret realm, and the total number of blood-colored maple leaves, will not exceed 2,500. Adding them up, I got a total of 378 bloody maple leaves. Those who did meritorious deeds in the Divine City, the bloody maple leaves they received were not only 900 but also 800. Count what you get. Taking away half of the bloody maple leaves will trigger changes. I just don't know whether the changes caused are fixed or random. The walking maple tree, if you kill it, will there be any further changes? Lin Moyu thought a lot in that moment. The maple tree talisman beast had already rushed forward, and before it could take action, dense sword energy swept over it. The skeleton god will stand in front of Lin Moyu and take action first. Hundreds of sword energy fell on maple tree talisman beast almost at the same time. The huge force exploded, and maple tree's forward momentum suddenly stopped. Its whole body glowed, and the ancient talismans on its body appeared, blooming brightly. The power of the rules of the ancient talisman rose, and a layer of bloody mist appeared on the surface of the maple tree. The bloody mist looks very thin, but it is extremely strong and swallows up all the sword energy. The ancient talisman is indeed very powerful. Lin Moyu was not surprised. He had felt the power of the ancient talisman on the maple tree before. Compared to the rune beasts in the Black Rain secret realm, the maple rune beasts are much more powerful. The maple tree talisman beast seemed a little angry. It waved its fists made of branches and struck them densely. It has hundreds of fists on its body, all made of branches, and each fist can grow longer and farther. The attack came fast and hard, and the ancient talisman was also flashing on his fist. The ancient talisman releases the power of strange rules. As long as the fist is aimed at it, there is no possibility of evasion. Golden armor appeared on the skeleton god general. The golden armor overlaps each other, between virtual and real, forming a powerful defense. The golden armor talisman can block several attacks from the god, and is the first level of defense for the god generals. Especially after overlapping each other, the power of the golden armor talisman is even greater. The maple rune beast's attacks are fast and dense, with thousands of attacks almost every second. The golden armor was quickly defeated and cracked layer by layer. Red light flashed in the skeleton god general's eyes, his soul flame burned blazingly, and a galaxy of laws appeared in the sky. The galaxy of hundreds of laws are all the laws of bones, exactly the same. In the law galaxy, countless white bones are rolling and flapping like waves, making harsh sounds. Please give me flowers. The movements of the skeleton god general are galactic, which means they have used all their strength. The galaxy of laws pours down and falls on the divine general. The skeleton god general's whole body also became bright and dazzling. His originally white bones were now as bright as white jade, dazzlingly bright. The bone sword in the hand of the skeleton god was covered with a layer of gray. Gray is the power of death in the law of immortality. White is the law of bones. As for the purpose of the white bone law, Lin Moyu doesn't understand. But he knew that the white bone law should not be weak, and could at least increase the attack power of the ancient god general. Hundreds of skeleton god generals swung their swords and pounced on the maple tree rune beast, and the two sides started a fierce hand-to-hand battle. The ancient talisman flashed, and the power of the rules raised a bloody mist, blocking most of the attacks for the maple tree talisman beast. The skeleton god general swung his sword and cut through the red mist again and again, but in the end the damage he could cause was not much. The maple tree talisman waved its fist, shattering the golden armor talisman and knocking the skeleton god general away. However, its power is not enough to instantly kill the skeleton god general. The damage suffered by the skeleton god general is borne by all the undead legions. If the two sides continue to fight, the skeleton god general will definitely win in the end. But this will consume a lot of time, and it is estimated that it will be difficult to determine the winner for several days and nights. Lin Moyu looked at it for a while and already understood the tongue talisman on the maple tree talisman beast. This is an ancient talisman that combines defense and attack. It can resist most damage and can also amplify attacks. After knowing it, I lost interest. With a thought in his heart, a large number of skeleton generals suddenly appeared in the sky and on the ground. Lin Moyu summoned 2,000 skeleton generals in one breath, surrounding the maple tree rune beasts. When you've seen enough, it's time to end the battle without wasting any more time. Dense sword energy swept in from all directions, carrying the power of law and blasting at the maple tree talisman beast. The ancient talisman raised a bloody mist, but it failed to block it this time. There was too much sword energy, and it quickly tore apart the bloody mist. Lin Moyu saw with his own eyes that the ancient talisman on the maple tree talisman beast had a lot of cracks and exploded. This ancient talisman is composed of a large number of fragments and is not complete at all. It is extremely unstable if it is pieced together randomly. Once it exceeds its limit, it will simply break. Without the protection of the ancient talisman, the maple tree talisman beast's aura quickly weakened. The branches were flying around, and they were dismembered by the skeleton god general almost in the blink of an eye. In the mission prompt, the walking maple tree was in great danger and wanted to run away when he saw it, but Lin Moyu easily solved it. It's not like no one has killed a walking maple tree before, but that was something only a genius god could do. Naturally, geniuses like Shaoxing and Qing Jian will have no problem. There are also some powerful gods who can do it. But like Lin Moyu, the king of gods has never killed a walking maple tree. After the maple tree died, another red light appeared in the sky. The sky in the secret realm dimmed for a few more seconds before returning to normal. Lin Moyu waited for a while, but nothing unusual happened. After thinking about it for a while, I probably know why. If your guess is correct, continue to collect bloody maple leaves to discover the next change. As soon as he thought of it, Lin Moyu started collecting bloody maple leaves again. He didn't know that when he killed the walking maple tree, a walking maple tree suddenly appeared in the secret realm of the maple forest where others were. As soon as the walking maple tree appeared, it began to attack the practitioners in the secret realm. Moreover, the maple tree is very fast. It knows the location of each maple forest and where there are people, and it can clean them one by one. Sudden changes forced many people to withdraw from the secret realm. But they found that when they entered again, they soon encountered walking maple trees again. Once or twice is fine, but if you encounter it 5 or 6 times, some people will start to be unable to bear it. Countless people were kicked out of the secret realm, and once they communicated, they discovered that others were also in the same situation. In almost every secret realm, there are walking maple trees. What's going on? I entered the secret realm 5 times in a row, and every time I encountered walking maple trees. This will greatly affect the achievements of the God City. I feel like I won't be able to gain much this time. What else can you do? It's good if you don't lose money. Who knows what's going on? More and more people came out, and after trying several times, people didn't dare to go in again. It's a trivial matter to waste some merit in the Divine City, but if you are unlucky, you may die in it. This is tragic. Someone suddenly said, I remember that similar things happened before. Someone probably killed the walking maple tree, which caused the current situation. Oh my God, this maple tree is a god. Who did it? It's so terrifying. Then what should I do next? Am I no longer able to increase points? I have waited for decades to wait until the secret realm begins. I don't know how long it will take next time. At this time, everyone was slightly startled. They received information from Rune Network. Because Lin Moyu killed the walking maple tree appeared in all secret realms. According to the rules of the Maple Forest secret realm, the walking maple trees will disappear on their own after 2 days. Please wait patiently. You can also enter the secret realm within 2 days, but it is highly dangerous and entry is not recommended. After receiving the information from Rune Network, everyone was stunned. Everyone looked in disbelief. It turned out to be Lin Moyu who killed him. Oh my God, is his fighting power so strong? It's not his fighting power that's strong, it's his puppets that are strong. His puppets are so powerful, I'm really envious. It would be great if I could have such a puppet. Then there would be nothing to be afraid of. It would be strange if I don't accept it. I really don't know where he got the puppet. Could it be that he got some ancient inheritance? Almost everyone believes that Lin Moyu took advantage of the puppet. Everyone agrees, and when most people think so, this matter seems to be confirmed. Luo Feiyu listened and sneered disdainfully, shit puppets, a bunch of ignorant guys. He looked at these self-righteous guys as if they were idiots, and he felt as if everyone in the world was drunk and I was alone. I don't even care so much about completing the merits of the Divine City. How can it be as fun as watching a movie to earn meritorious deeds in the Divine City? The reminder from Rune Network has been sent. As for how to choose, it is up to each person. If you are willing to take risks, then go and live or die at your own risk. If you don't want to take the risk, just wait. Of course, you won't necessarily die if you go. After all, the secret realm is quite big, and it may be far away, and it will take some time for Maple Tree to reach it. Most of the people who escaped from the secret realm were god kings, not many god lords. Many gods are powerful and may not be the opponents of walking Maple Tree, but delaying for a while is not a problem. In the same secret world, if someone is dragging it, others will not encounter the walking Maple Tree. I have to say that it is lucky to meet such a god. This is not the luckiest thing. The luckiest one is to be grouped with genius gods like Shaoxing and Qing Jian. They can not only drag the walking maple trees, but also kill monsters. After receiving the information, many people who were still in the secret realm but had not encountered the walking maple tree were smart enough not to come out. They know that if they haven't encountered a walking maple tree yet, it means they most likely won't encounter it next. In 2 days, he collected all the bloody maple leaves in the secret realm where he was. It will take 2 days to change to the secret realm. Lin Moyu also received the reminder from Renhuang Network and couldn't help but said, the power of Renhuang Network has indeed penetrated in, but not much. The reminder only appeared half an hour after he killed Walking Maple Tree, which was inconsistent with the usual style of the Human Emperor Network. If it is outside, Renhuang Network can reflect it almost in real time. I didn't expect that my behavior would cause a chain reaction. Huang Network does this. Thinking of this, Lin Moyu smiled, and he understood the meaning of Renhuang Network. Renhuang Network does not prevent others from entering. In fact, this is also a kind of selection. Pick out those who are brave, those who are timid, those who are lucky, those who are powerful, those who are confident in themselves, and those who are ignorant of themselves. The selection of Renhuang Network is always going on, and many times, it is selecting talents. For the human race, talents are not those who are strong. That kind of luck is particularly good, but it is also a talent, and it can also play a huge role. But where exactly it comes into play, Lin Moyu doesn't know yet. After all, he has not yet reached the high-level world of the human race and does not understand many things. But he has this feeling, and he believes that his feeling is not wrong. There are still too many secrets in the human race. If you want to understand these secrets, you must have enough strength. Strength is status, there is no other way. While thinking, Lin Moyu's movements did not stop. He kept collecting bloody maple leaves, and there were more and more bloody maple leaves in his hands. 2.4 When the number of collected bloody maple leaves reached 1198, the secret realm was shaken again. There was another red light flashing in the sky, and the sky turned red for a few seconds before returning to normal. Lin Moyu had experienced this time. He knew that others had taken away a total of 802 bloody maple leaves. That is to say, a total of 2,000 bloody maple leaves were obtained. The first time the secret realm changed was when more than half of the bloody maple leaves were taken away. The second time there was a change, there were more than 2,000 bloody maple leaves. What appeared that time was a walking maple tree. What appears this time should be a talking maple tree. As soon as his thoughts came to his mind, there was a sudden roar in the air. A huge maple tree, 500 meters high, appeared in midair. It just appeared out of thin air, without any warning. You deserve to die. You all deserve to die. The sound distorted the space and turned into huge waves. The voice seemed sharp, hoarse, and extremely unpleasant. The powerful power of rules is wrapped in the sound, like the waves crashing. This is the talking maple tree, which is more powerful and terrifying than the walking maple tree. The skeleton gods were surrounded by golden armor. The moment they came into contact with the sound waves, the golden armor shone, but it had no effect. They couldn't block the sound waves at all, and the sound waves easily penetrated the golden armor talisman. The soul fire in the skeleton god's head beat wildly, as if it was experiencing a violent storm and would be extinguished at any time. At this moment, the skeleton god general lost his ability to move and was unable to accept Lin Moyu's orders. This is an attack from the soul level. The sound spreads in all directions, there is no gap at all, and there is no possibility of dodge. Lin Moyu's heart trembled, the purple light of his soul flourished, and the soul world was instantly prepared for defense. On the soul clothes emerged. Although it was useless, it was better than nothing. Under the soul clothes is a layer of earthy yellow light. This is the effect brought by the natural disaster scepter, which is stronger than the soul clothes. The purple jade soul opened its eyes, and the soul was 10,000. The giant tree of talent continues to sway, and the 9-color dragon transformed from the 9-color dragon soul crystal is also ready to go. The talking maple tree's attack method is sound, the sound that reaches the soul. The soul flame of the skeleton god general is no worse than that of ordinary gods. It is also at the 4th level, and it is still in danger during the attack. If there wasn't an entire army of undead sharing the damage, the fire of the soul would have been extinguished. This shows how powerful the attack is. An ordinary 1st level god cannot stop him at all. Unless you have a powerful magic weapon to protect your soul. The soul attack came, and the moment Lin Moyu heard the sound, the attack appeared outside the soul world. A hurricane blew up in the inexplicable void outside the soul world, and the black mist blew over layer by layer, blowing on the soul world. It is exactly the same as the black mist after poisoning. It has strong bewitching power and can sink people's souls, and it can also severely damage the souls. It's just that compared to the poison carried by ordinary rune beasts, the black mist at the moment is more terrifying. The crystal barrier of the soul world bloomed with purple light, resisting the dew-colored garden energy. The black mist, which seemed light and weightless, was like a heavy punch, densely hitting the crystal barrier. The soul world was abruptly blown out of shape. The power of rules is very strong and pervasive. The crystal barrier blocked most of the black mist, but the power of rules still seeped in. In the purple soul world, the soul world belonging to Lin Moyu, the power of rules recondensed into black mist, heading straight for Lin Moyu's soul body. Lin Moyu had already anticipated this situation and had already made adequate preparations. This is my home court. No matter how strong the rules are, I have to stay on my back. The giant tree of talent waved its branches and leaves, turning into countless whips, hitting the black mist. The black mist was dispersed, but not stained. It quickly came together again and continued. Whoosh! The soul arrow shoots out. The soul shooting bow appears in the hands of the soul body, and the soul arrow is like lightning, penetrating the black garden energy. The 9-color dragon soul crystal turned into a 9-color dragon, and when he opened his mouth, he swallowed a ball of black mist into his mouth. It made a dragon roar, digesting the power of rules in the black mist. The law of immortality turned into pure power of death, pouring down, falling on the black mist like a waterfall, snake it. The black mist completely collapsed under Lin Moyu's heavy attacks and was unable to pose a threat to the soul at all. I admire you so much. Although the power of rules is powerful, if the total amount is insufficient, it can still be wiped out. Especially when faced with a soul like Lin Moyu who has already reached the other side, the effect is even less effective. The talking maple tree is still roaring, but Lin Moyu has adapted to its attack. The skeleton god general cannot be counted on for the time being. Under its continuous soul attack, no matter how many skeleton god generals there are, they can only deliver food. Lin Moyu tapped his finger, and the immortal flame appeared out of thin air, burning fiercely, and the sky instantly turned gray. The skeleton throne emerged from the flames, and the skeleton king stood up from the throne. The skeleton throne then turned into a giant bone sword and appeared in the hands of the skeleton king. The skeleton cloak rustled behind him, making a grinding sound. The 3rd-level skeleton king, with a body of 10,000 meters, looked down at the maple tree from a high position. Compared with the skeleton king, a maple tree several hundred meters high is like an ant. The ant-like maple tree has no consciousness and is not afraid. It instinctively roars at the skeleton king. You deserve to die. You all deserve to die. It goes back and forth like this, and the sound echoes in the secret world. Along with the sound, the soul attack also blasted towards the skeleton king. A dazzling law galaxy appeared in front of the skeleton king. Compared with the skeleton god general's law galaxy, it was also the law of bones, but much more turbulent. Countless bones flew out from the law galaxy and formed a huge shield to protect the skeleton king. The soul attack landed on the shield and was firmly blocked. The skeleton king swung his long sword, and the god-slaying sword had already been blasted out. The voice stopped suddenly, the talking maple tree's body lit up with sword light. 1 way, 2 ways, 3 ways. The sword light became stronger and stronger, its body was cut off by the sword light, the maple leaves were flying, and there were countless broken branches. The sound stopped, and the soul attack also pressed the pause button instantly. The skeleton god general reacted one after another, and thousands of sword energy suddenly swung out and landed on it. The attack power of the skeleton god general is much lower than that of the skeleton king, but there are many of them, and the cumulative effect can still cause considerable damage. The talking maple tree exploded in the sword light and exploded into countless fragments. These fragments turned into ancient talisman fragments, scattered and disappeared without a trace. A flash of red light rushed into the sky, and the sky became 470 red again. It lasted for about 10 seconds before disappearing, and the secret realm returned to normal again. The talking maple tree is very scary. Its soul attack can kill the first-level god and severely damage the second-level god, but there is nothing you can do with the third-level god. Even if a first-level god has a powerful soul magic weapon, he can only save his life. If the second-level god has a powerful soul magic weapon, he may be able to compete with it or even kill it. As for the third-level god, no magic weapon is needed. The power of the Law Galaxy is enough to deal with it. The limit of the secret realm is the first level of the god. Among the many first-level gods, only a handful can reach the third level of God's combat power. On the contrary, those who possess the second-level combat power of the God Lord and have powerful soul magic weapons will be better at it. Overall, there are still people who can deal with the talking maple tree, and it is not invincible. This time, Renhuang Network seems to be prepared. Just 5 minutes after the talking maple tree was killed, the Human Emperor Network sent out a reminder. Because Lin Moyu killed the talking maple tree appeared in all secret realms. The talking maple tree is more dangerous than the walking maple tree, and cannot be fought without reaching the Lord God. Due to the continuous killing of special maple trees, the secret realm has undergone unpredictable changes. It is recommended not to enter the secret realm for the time being. If the secret realm returns to normal, another notification will be issued. The people who had been waiting outside the secret realm for most of the day were completely stunned. After the Human Emperor Network alert was sent out, just 3 seconds later, the entire starry sky exploded. What are you doing? You won't let anyone play with you anymore. Lin Moyu actually killed the talking maple tree. My god, how did this guy do it? Is his puppet so powerful? What kind of puppet is it? Is he really relying on a puppet? Why does it feel so unreal? Otherwise, do you think a little guy of the 6th level of the God King can really compare with the God Lord? The question now is, how long do we have to wait? God knows, the Human Emperor Network will send a notice anyway. If you don't want to wait, you can go in now. Discussions were ringing in the starry sky, and everyone had their own opinions. Many people are complaining about Lin Moyu, because Lin Moyu's behavior has affected them, making it impossible for them to gain merit in the city. But some people also think that Lin Moyu did the right thing. After all, he has the strength, so why not do it? It is impossible to harm your own interests just because you consider the interests of others. Lin Moyu is not the Holy Mother, let alone not knowing them. In the starry sky outside the secret realm, the space continued to distort, and many people escaped from the secret realm. They looked a little embarrassed, even a little scared. Many of the people who came out this time were gods. The faces of those gods were not good-looking, and some of them were injured. Someone went up and asked and found out that they had encountered a talking maple tree. Only then did everyone realize that the talking maple tree actually used soul attacks. Of all the attack methods, the soul attack is the most troublesome. It is difficult to defend and powerful. Once injured, it is extremely difficult to heal. It is not known how long it will take for these injured gods to recover. Those who are unlucky may not even be able to recover for the rest of their lives. Through the descriptions of these gods, everyone realized how terrifying the talking maple tree was, and even the gods could not stop it. If it were an encounter with the God King, even the lesser God Lord might not even have a chance to escape. Even this kind of scary guy, Lin Moyu, can kill him. More people feel that Lin Moyu does not just rely on puppets. I think Lin Moyu himself should be very strong. The soul attack is all round, and the puppet cannot bear the attack for him. His soul is very strong, at least not weaker than the God Lord, otherwise he would have been killed instantly. There are many smart people among the God Kings. After knowing the specific situation, they can understand that Lin Moyu himself is not weak. Over the next few hours, more and more people came out. There are many gods among them, and they all encountered the talking maple tree. Facing the all-pervasive soul attack, these gods could only retreat. Now the periphery of the secret realm is full of people, including the God King and the God Lord, and nearly 10 million people are waiting. There are very few people still in the secret realm. Lin Moyu picked up the last bloody maple leaf. No more, no less, exactly 2,500 pieces. All the bloody maple leaves in this secret realm have been obtained. If there are any changes, it should be now. Both types of maple trees have been killed, and the sky has turned red several times. It seems that there is only one last step left. Lin Moyu waited quietly for a few seconds and found that there was nothing abnormal. It shouldn't be, is my judgment wrong? Is there anything else missing? Lin Moyu believes in his own judgment and is very confident in himself. Obtaining enough bloody maple leaves should be the correct method. He recalled all the information, especially the information related to the sky turning into blood. There is very little information in this area, and it is not common for the sky to turn into blood. On the contrary, walking maple tree and talking maple tree appear much more frequently. Lin Moyu has read this information several times and can memorize almost all of it. But this time, Lin Moyu combined his own personal experience to look at the information from another perspective. Information from the Human Emperor Network, information from the Secret Realm Strategy Team. He sorted a large amount of information in a timeline. He found that the first thing that appeared was often the walking maple tree. It is recorded in the data that walking maple trees usually begin to appear around the 6th day after the secret realm is opened. The talking maple tree will begin to appear around the 12th day after the secret realm is opened. He didn't feel much when he saw this information before, but it's different now. He already understood why it was the 6th and 12th day. It's because of the bloody maple leaves. Their appearance means not only that a certain number of bloody maple leaves have been collected in a single secret realm. It may also be the total amount of blood maple leaves obtained by everyone. The bloody maple leaves evolved from ancient talisman fragments and cannot be endless. Lin Moyu fell into deep thought and said to himself for analysis, there should be an upper limit for the total amount of bloody maple leaves. When the total amount of bloody maple leaves obtained exceeds a certain proportion, changes will occur. The first change is the appearance of the walking maple tree, which will cause a significant decrease in the number of bloody maple leaves obtained. When the proportion of obtaining bloody maple leaves continues to increase, a second change will occur. The second change is the appearance of the talking maple tree, which will slow down the acquisition speed of bloody maple leaves again. Then the third change is that the sky turns to blood. Once the sky turns to blood, it is basically impossible to collect blood maple leaves. The sky turns blood-colored, which often only appears in the last few days of the secret realm. But between the second and third changes, there is another point that has been ignored, and that is the illusion. The time when the illusion appears is after the appearance of the talking maple tree. Lin Moyu understood, he finally knew what he had missed. He missed the illusion. If I guess correctly, there must be an illusion in the secret realm now. Find the illusion. Thinking of this, more than 1 million skeleton gods will be dispatched collectively to launch a blanket search for the secret realm. Every corner of the heaven and earth, maple forests, grasslands, barren mountains, and secret realms will be spared. Didi Zhao, Lin Moyu feels that his analysis should be correct. All the above analyses are aimed at the countless copies produced in the entire secret realm. In fact, this mechanism also exists in a single secret realm. Otherwise, he wouldn't have had 2 special maple trees appear in succession before. The Maple Forest Secret Realm is a special secret realm where 2 sets of mechanisms operate simultaneously. Lin Moyu feels that he has found a way to start the second stage. The skeleton generals were very fast. In just 2 days, they almost turned the secret realm upside down. Finally, an illusion was discovered. This illusion is outside a small maple forest. It is impossible to detect it unless you enter it. As soon as the skeleton god entered the illusion, he immediately lost contact. But Lin Moyu could feel that the skeleton god who entered the illusion was not dead, he was still alive. It's good that I found it. Lin Moyu breathed a sigh of relief and found the illusion, which proved that his judgment should be correct. At least now I have 90% confidence. There is no entrance to the illusion, and it looks no different from ordinary space. Only when you step into it can you feel it. Those who react quickly can use the escape talisman to leave immediately, while those who react slowly will fall into an illusion. Once you are trapped in the illusion for more than 10 seconds and do not leave, the escape talisman will also lose its effect. If the soul is strong enough and can't be affected by the illusion, then nothing will happen. The danger of the illusion is not high, and not many people get lost in the illusion every year. Lin Moyu opened the eyes of the soul and saw something strange. Some vague ancient talisman fragments were slowly flying in front of me. The ancient talisman fragments are like petals, very beautiful. In the eyes of the soul, they exude a hazy light that fascinates people. Even Lin Moyu was distracted for a moment. The power of illusion has a subtle effect. On a certain level, it is similar to the black water in the Black Rain secret realm, but it is more secretive. The black water can be seen and touched, but the illusion here is invisible and cannot be guarded against. Lin Moyu was ready again, all soul defenses were activated, and he stepped into the illusion. The invisible ancient talisman bloomed with the same invisible power and penetrated into Lin Moyu's soul world. It has the power of rules in the illusion, which is very strange and pervasive. Lin Moyu's footsteps paused, his eyes flashed with light, and then he returned to normal. The power of 950 illusion has no effect on him. Lin Moyu's soul level is too high and has reached the other side. The power of ordinary illusions is not as useful as being straightforward. In fact, dealing with illusions is very simple. As long as your soul is strong enough and your Taoist heart is firm enough, illusions will not have much impact. After entering the illusion, the Divine General of the Medical Association reconnected with Lin Moyu. The skeleton god general stood not far from him, no more than 100 meters apart. Lin Moyu looked at the illusion. It was a misty world, full of mist, and he couldn't see very far. The mist is full of ancient talisman fragments, which can continuously affect the soul. Lin Moyu opened the eyes of his soul and saw through the fantasy world. The illusion is not big, only about 1,000 meters in diameter. But for many practitioners, the mining area is hell. No one knows what they will see or experience inside. Lin Moyu glanced over and walked forward. In the center of the illusion, a small grass grows. This grass is very strange. It has only one leaf on it and looks like a miniature maple leaf. The grass was red and seemed to be dripping with blood. It's not an ancient talisman. Arriving in front of Xiaoqiao, Lin Moyu was slightly surprised. The secret realm evolved from ancient runes, and everything in it is composed of runes. It looks real, but it is actually an illusion. But the grass in front of me is real grass. There are no ancient symbols on it. Lin Moyu couldn't understand it for a while. This inexplicable appearance of grass subverted his previous understanding. Without understanding, Lin Moyu did not pick the grass immediately. He searched all around and found everything in this small illusion, but nothing happened. This shows that the key point is on this strange grass. And Lin Moyu also discovered that there were no ancient talisman fragments within 10 meters of the grass. The grass seemed to have some inexplicable power, driving away the ancient talisman fragments. It is safe within 10 meters of grass. How peculiar. A skeleton god will appear next to him to pick grass. The skeleton god will hold the grass in case anything happens. The grass was motionless. The skeleton god general in the divine realm is so powerful that he cannot pull out a blade of grass. The grass still grew intact on the ground, and the blood-red leaf on it was extremely dazzling, as if mocking the skeleton god general. I tried a few more times, but the grass still didn't move. Seeing that the skeleton god general was not in danger, Lin Moyu took action himself. Hold the grass and push it with the same force. The grass was motionless. No, it's not pulled out like this. Lin Moyu only gave up after trying it once. He knew that grass was not pulled out this way and he needed to find another way. This grass was very strange and reminded him of the immortal tree sapling that Zhu Qiwu gave him. If I guess correctly, the two should be treasures of the same level. Treasures of this level are naturally impossible to obtain easily. If physical strength doesn't work, then try soul strength. The soul power came out and turned into an invisible hand, Aga, holding the grass. Suddenly, Lin Moyu heard a burst of laughter. In an instant, the entire illusion exploded. Even Lin Moyu was inevitably affected. Chaotic images appeared in front of his eyes, and his thinking stagnated for about 0.1 seconds. When he came back to his senses, he found that Xiaoqiao had disappeared. A tiny crack appeared on the ground, and the grass had obviously gotten in. Everything happened so fast that people were caught off guard. Even Lin Moyu didn't react at once. A red light suddenly flashed from the crack, and Lin Moyu quickly retreated. The red light soared into the sky, reaching straight to the sky. The sky suddenly turned red, as if covered with blood. This time, the sky remained blood red and never returned to normal. Lin Moyu sighed secretly in his heart. I didn't expect Xiaoqiao to take the initiative to escape. The duck I got flew away, and I was a little disappointed. But the changes in the secret realm have already occurred, and he has no time to continue thinking about this issue. The most urgent task is for Xia to find a way to the second stage amidst the changes in the secret realm. The most dangerous level in the mission reminder is when the sky turns blood red. The danger of turning into blood is unknown everywhere. Lin Moyu communicated with the skeleton god general in the secret realm. At this moment, the skeleton god general is everywhere in the secret realm. If there are any changes in the secret realm, they cannot escape their eyes. Soon, messages came back one after another, and Lin Moyu's expression changed accordingly. The maple forests came alive. The maple trees in the maple forest merged with each other to form huge maple trees. Each maple tree is more than 1,000 meters tall, exudes the aura of the divine realm, and has a terrifying battle history. Whoosh! The sound of breaking wind sounded, and a huge branch was pulled out of the air across countless distances. The skeleton god was the first to lead him up and hit the sword with the branches. With a loud bang, the skeleton god general flew out upside down. The branches were also shaken back because of its obstruction. But then, more branches whipped over. Branches come from all directions, densely packed and continuous. The maple trees in the maple forest merged with each other and turned into a giant maple tree at least 1,000 meters high, and their branches turned into whips that could travel through infinite distances and directly lock onto Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu's face didn't change as he looked at the black whips coming from all directions. A large number of skeleton gods appeared around them, swung their swords, and knocked back the branches. At the same time, he also ordered the skeleton generals who were near the giant maple tree to surround and kill the giant maple tree. The skeleton god general has a numerical advantage, with 1 million against 100, the advantage is extremely huge. The battle was extremely fierce from the beginning, and the entire secret realm was shaking. Both sides are fearless of death, and it is a life-and-death battle from the very beginning. As the resurrected god of the golden maple tree, he stared at one of the giant maple trees and whipped its branches like a whip. The branches fell on the giant maple tree, exploding a large number of bark and branches. The giant maple tree fought back wildly, pulling out thousands of branches, and the two sides were beaten to pieces. The scene between big trees and big trees was also extremely exciting. Millions of skeleton generals launched a siege on the giant maple tree. The stars are falling down one by one, the stars are white bones, and the huge waves are rolling. The battlefield was filled with the sound of scraping bones, and the secret realm seemed to be turning into a world of bones. The giant maple trees are very strong, but there are too many skeleton gods, 10,000 times stronger than them. Countless branches were cut off, and the giant maple tree quickly fell downwind. Lin Moyu stood where he was. Now there were no branches to cross the space to attack him. The giant maple tree could no longer protect itself. Looking at the sky, under the bloody sky, the entire secret realm became bloody, with a faint smell of blood. Coupled with the numerous bones, it really gives the illusion of being in a blood and bone hell. Lin Moyu frowned slightly. He didn't hate the smell of blood, let alone the feeling of bone hell. After all, he himself deals with these things. It's just that this place gave him a strange feeling. The blood color in the sky didn't seem to be simulated by ancient talismans. But it is made of real blood. There seems to have been a big war here. Lin Moyu pondered. He knew how the ancient talisman of the evolution secret realm was formed. It was part of the flesh and blood of the terrifying giant. He was lucky enough to get a glimpse of that unprecedented battle. But he didn't know exactly what happened during the war. Later, when the ancient talismans evolved, he only saw the evolution process of the Black Rain secret realm and was not clear about other ancient talismans. Did something happen during this period that I didn't know about? The battle between the skeleton god general and the giant maple tree gradually came to an end. With a 10,000 times numerical advantage, the giant maple tree was completely destroyed. The maple forest disappeared completely and was razed to the ground. The secret realm shook again, the blood in the sky became more intense, and the smell of blood passed down. The earth shook, and the few barren mountains in the secret realm collapsed, with a large number of ancient symbols appearing on them. The rubble of the barren mountains reformed giants, a total of 8 giants that were 10,000 meters high and stood tall and tall. This was a change that had never appeared in any information, and Lin Moyu suddenly became vigilant. The moment he saw the giant, he was stunned for a moment. Ancient giant. He blurted out that the giant looked like an ancient giant. It's just that they are completely different in momentum and strength. The ancient giant is an unpredictable existence. He has no idea how strong it is. But the 8 giants at the moment are only the second level of gods. With a thought in his heart, the skeleton god generals immediately killed them like wolves and tigers. The skeleton gods of the first level of the million gods will surround and kill 8 giants of the second level of the gods, and there is no suspense about the result. Lin Moyu just looked at it for a while and stopped paying attention. There is no huge gap in combat power, and it is only a matter of time before the giants are defeated. The numerous changes in the secret realm are nothing short of difficult for ordinary practitioners. The siege by the giant maple tree just now would give even Xiaoxing, Qing Jian and others a headache. But for me, it is extremely easy. It's the same now. Although the 8 giants are powerful, they are still helpless against millions of skeleton gods. Sometimes, quantitative changes can lead to qualitative changes. Lin Moyu's attention continued to zoom in on the blood in the sky. The eyes of his soul had opened, and he wanted to see clearly the essence of the sky. The sky is full of ancient talisman fragments. At first glance, the bloody sky evolved from the ancient talisman fragments. Lin Moyu feels that things are not that simple. With his current understanding of the ancient symbols, he can do some analysis. These ancient symbols are more like a barrier, blocking the sea of blood behind them. Yes, in Lin Moyu's feeling, there is a sea of blood behind the sky. Moreover, he also discovered that these ancient talisman fragments could be looked at directly. It will not consume soul power, just like in the Black Rain secret realm. He can also look directly at the ancient talismans in the Black Rain secret realm. Even in the end, the tongue of Black Rain's secret realm took the initiative to fly into his soul. Thinking of this, Lin Moyu instinctively felt that if he cleared the Maple Forest secret realm, he would also be able to obtain the final ancient talisman. At the same time, he also knew that the big guys in the other side realm really wanted to get the ancient talisman. Does this count as taking food in vain? If you steal their ancient talismans, will they fall out? However, there was no special reaction last time, nor did I ask for it. It seemed to be the acquiescence. I don't know what they think, but if you can really get the ancient talisman, you're welcome. Lin Moyu made up his mind. The giant made of rocks finally collapsed under the fierce siege of the skeleton god general. They fell completely, their bodies shattered, and turned into nothingness. At this time, the land of the secret realm was completely leveled. The maple forest is gone, the barren rock mountain is gone, and only the grassland is left. If there is another change, it will be the grassland. The whole secret place gave Lin Moyu a sense of desolation, even a little sad. The wind blew from nowhere and made a whistling sound. It's like the world crying, making people's nose sore. The secret realm seems to be expressing sadness, but Lin Moyu knows very well that it is just an illusion. Please give me flowers. The ancient talisman that evolved the Maple Forest secret realm has a very deep relationship with the soul. A little change in it can affect the soul unconsciously. With the breeze, the grass on the grassland flies up one after another. Sure enough, the last change is in the grassland. Lin Moyu's eyes narrowed, and the skeleton god generals were on guard, ready for battle again. The green grass did not form a new talisman beast. All the green grass in the entire secret realm intertwined together to form a green sword. The sharp sword cut through the sky and the earth, and made a new sword towards the sky. The sky was torn open with a crash, and a gap appeared. The green sword exploded, and countless green grass flew into the gap, stabilizing it. At this time, a reminder of the Whirlpool personnel network leaving the secret realm appeared next to Lin Moyu. The first stage of the Maple Forest secret realm has been completed. You can choose to continue completing the second level guide to get more rewards. Please note that the second stage of this secret realm is an unknown place. No one has ever reached it, the danger is unknown, and the escape charm will lose its effect. Whether to continue, please make your choice within 1 minute. The reminder from Renhuang Network was the same as before, as if it was just a routine matter. Naturally, there is no need to think too much. The ultimate goal of Lin Moyu's trip is to clear the entire secret realm. Otherwise, he wouldn't have to work so hard to induce changes in the secret realm. Now that we have finally completed the first stage and can enter the second stage, how could we just give up? There is certainly danger, but as a cultivator, how can you shrink back because of danger? If he is really afraid of danger, he will not come. It would be great to practice in seclusion at home. Lin Moyu took one step forward and appeared at the entrance to the second stage. All skeleton gods will disappear and be taken back by him. After taking the second step, the person has disappeared and entered the second stage. 10 light years outside the secret realm, in the dark starry sky, the gorgeous and simple palace is still there. Wu Xingzuan suddenly paused and whispered, "Little friend Lin has entered the second stage." Mrs. Yu's beautiful eyes looked forward, and her soft voice floated out, "It's true, my little friend is really amazing." Mr. Lin whispered, "I really don't know how he did it. I also tried it back then, but I couldn't find the entrance to the second stage." Saint Half smiled and said, "You will naturally know after Xiaoyu Lin has completely cleared the level and written down the strategy." Mrs. Yu's eyes were also filled with curiosity. "Then I hope that little friend Lin can pass the test smoothly." Meng Yao is also very curious. Thousands of god kings and tens of thousands of god lords have been waiting outside the secret realm for 3 days. In the past few days, the complaints have gradually subsided, and the starry sky has become quiet again. Now that things have come to this, there is no point in complaining. Many smart people have realized some facts. Those who have not yet come out and are still in the secret realm will experience it. They can fight against talking maple trees and walking maple trees. For example, Xiaosheng and Taoist Qingjian are still in the secret realm. Some people doubted whether they were dead, but they were quickly slapped in the face. Just the day before, Xiaoxing and Taoist Qingjian appeared in the outside world almost at the same time, and then entered the secret realm together. The two of them have the same characteristic, that is, they are very excited, the kind of excitement after a big war. Both of them were full of fighting spirit, making it difficult for people to get close to them. Needless to say, they must have fought with two special maple trees, and the beating was painful 180 fast. In addition to them, several gods also came in and out during the past few days. Although it is not as easy as Xiaoxing and Taoist Qingjian, it at least proves that they have the strength to deal with two kinds of maple trees. This is the gap in strength. On the third day, the reminder from Renhuang Network appeared again. The Maple Forest secret realm has returned to normal and everyone can enter. A brief sentence made the quiet starry sky boil instantly. Everyone rushed out impatiently, stepped onto the Golden Avenue, and entered the secret realm. It's finally done. I wasted more than 3 days and saved hundreds of thousands of questions. Okay, at least it's back to normal. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to use it anymore. I just hope Lin Moyu won't do anything wrong again. I'm not a genius, I just want to gain merit. I want to change a magic weapon. I still have 300 Divine City merits, so I'm going to use Maple Forest Secret Realm. Don't let any more accidents happen. Everyone has their own ideas, but no matter what they think, the purpose is the same, which is to make meritorious deeds for the Divine City. Lin Moyu walked tens of thousands of kilometers on the passage leading to the second stage before he truly entered the second stage and entered another world. All the power of the Human Emperor network has receded, and the escape talisman has become invalid. This is an unknown land for the entire human race. He knew that he had no way out, either to pass this stage or to die here. He can only keep moving forward. Once he looks back, he will be doomed. This was something we knew early on, and we had already made our choice before entering. The sound of waves and howling wind could be heard in my ears. He stood in mid-air, with the endless ocean below him. The wind and sunshine here are beautiful, the weather is clear, and there is a huge sun in the sky, bringing light to the world. It's not like the thunderclouds and harsh environment in the Black-Rained secret realm. If it weren't for the fact that the ocean below was bright red and the smell of blood was not overwhelming, it would indeed be a nice world. Lin Moyu judged through his own analysis and previous experience that a complete world evolved inside the entire ancient talisman. After the ancient talisman was broken, each corner of the ancient talisman was still executing the will of the complete ancient talisman, and then evolved into one bizarre world after another. The same is true for the Maple Forest secret realm. In the first stage, grasslands, barren mountains, and maple forests evolved. Among them, Maple Forest is the main one. In the second stage, the ocean and the scorching sun evolved. Lin Moyu felt strange about the ocean. The endless sea of blood exuded the smell of blood and looked a bit scary. Bloody ocean also confirmed Lin Moyu's previous observations. What the runes in the sky isolate is the sea of blood. The sea of blood seems to want to break through the rune barrier and invade the world in the first stage of the secret realm. And the secret realm is to block the sea of blood. Could it be that the sea of blood is not something evolved from the ancient talisman, but a foreign invader? Out of curiosity, Lin Moyu sent out the skeleton god general. 100,000 skeleton generals dispersed in all directions at a speed of 200,000 kilometers per second. Lin Moyu also opened the eyes of his soul and looked at the sea of blood. There were no ancient talisman fragments in the sea of blood, not at all. Combining his own feelings, Lin Moyu is 80% sure that Hai Ming will evolve. He was even more certain that the sea of blood was an intruder from the outside world. In essence, it is almost the same as myself. The sea of blood gave Lin Moyu a sense of danger. Lin Moyu did not go in, nor did he let the skeleton god general go in. In a state of uncertainty, Lin Moyu chose to remain silent and not take any mission actions for the time being. The world in the second stage is much larger than the first stage. The skeletons flew for a long time and reached the edge of the sky. Half a day later, the map of the secret realm had completely appeared in Lin Moyu's mind. The secret realm is circular in shape, with a diameter of tens of billions of kilometers, comparable to a galaxy. In this space comparable to a galaxy, there are no islands, no rune beasts, only a sea of blood. The sea of blood set off waves of blood, and the waves of blood were big and small. The smallest one is only a few meters, but sometimes it will set off a huge blood wave, which can be as high as 1,000,000 meters. Such a blood wave can submerge most of a planet in one wave. Huge waves often come suddenly and without any warning, and they are so fast that they seem to be struck by a god with a giant palm. The skeleton god was hit head-on by huge waves several times, and the golden armor talisman was activated. When the two sides collided, the golden armor talisman shattered, cancelling out the power of the blood wave. The skeleton god will rush out of the huge waves and continue to fly rapidly. Blood wave's attack is very powerful. It is stronger than the full-strength strike of the first-level god, but it is not as strong as the second-level god. Huge waves were flying in the air. At this time a strong wind roared in. If the strong wind had any substance, it blew on the huge waves and directly blew them away. After the huge wave collapsed, it did not fall like raindrops, but was directly annihilated and disappeared invisible. Lin Moyu continued to open the eyes of his soul, and he saw a large number of ancient talisman fragments contained in the wind. There is indeed a battle between the ancient talisman and the sea of blood. I should look for the source. Maybe this is the way to pass the second stage. Lin Moyu looked to the sky and saw the scorching sun hanging high above. The scorching sun looks extremely hot, but in fact it has no temperature. The next second, Lin Moyu soared into the sky with 100,000 skeleton generals. 100,000 streams of light flew high into the sky, like 100,000 sharp swords, piercing the sky. 2.5. The sea of blood gradually becomes smaller in sight. The scorching sun is getting bigger and bigger. Countless ancient symbols appeared in the eyes of the soul. It was the light emitted by the scorching sun, billions of rays of light, each of which contained massive amounts of ancient talisman fragments. These ancient talisman fragments were flying in the void, densely packed, forming a halo of light. Lin Moyu looked into the center of the scorching sun and saw a huge ancient talisman. It is also a Egeo ancient talisman, only a part of the complete ancient talisman, but it is much larger and more complete than the Egeo ancient talisman in the Black Rain secret realm. The moment he saw the ancient talisman, his soul felt a sting and his spiritual power was rapidly lost. Lin Moyu quickly averted his eyes, not daring to take a second look. This ancient talisman is frighteningly powerful. A warning suddenly came from the soul that danger was coming. The halo formed by the ancient talisman fragments suddenly flew towards Lin Moyu. They turned into billions of sharp arrows and shot towards them like a blanket of heaven and earth. Lin Moyu's face changed slightly and he quickly retreated. The sharp arrows were overwhelming, numbering in the hundreds of millions, and there was no room to dodge. And Lin Moyu knew he was locked in. Not only was he locked, but the skeleton generals were also locked. Wow! The wings of the undead, which had not been used for a long time, instantly unfolded and vibrated violently. The wings of the undead turned into invisible sharp blades and cut off the spiritual lock. Lin Moyu's whole body felt light. He increased his speed to the limit and retreated at a speed of 150,000 kilometers per second. But just 0.1 seconds later, he felt locked again. This time the lock is stronger than before, but the wings of the undead can still be cut off. Locked again and again, cut off again and again. Lin Moyu kept changing directions, and the sharp arrows followed suit. They were like mad dogs, having their eyes fixed on Lin Moyu, and they looked like they would not give up until Lin Moyu was killed. The speed of the ancient talisman arrow was very fast, far surpassing Lin Moyu's, and he quickly caught up with him. The sharp arrows continued to magnify in his sight. Lin Moyu took out the golden amulet and slapped it on himself, and the golden armor appeared immediately. Bang! 06, the golden talisman collapsed. Just a sharp arrow shattered the golden talisman. After shattering the golden talisman, the sharp arrow collapsed on the spot, but more sharp arrows flew later. The attack of the ancient talisman arrows is very terrifying, and each arrow is not weaker than the full blow of the first-level god. And now there are hundreds of millions of arrows coming over. Lin Moyu has a lot of golden armor talismans, but he can face hundreds of millions of arrows, which is a drop in the bucket. With the addition of billions of sharp arrows, it is equivalent to the first-level attack of billions of gods, enough to kill him to pieces. Faced with this situation, Lin Moyu didn't panic. He adopted the oldest and most practical method, using the undead army as a human shield. The skeleton god will fly back to him, golden light appears on his body, and pieces of golden armor emerge from the void. Armor is layered on top of each other, to form a dense defense. The sharp arrow came and hit the armor. Countless armors were shattered on the spot and perished together with the sharp arrows. At the same time, the skeleton god will wield his sword energy and attack in the realm of God, which can also destroy the sharp arrows. Lin Moyu kept changing the skeleton generals, putting away the skeleton generals without the golden armor talisman, and resummoning the skeleton generals with the golden armor talisman. A second golden sun rose in the sky, and Lin Moyu formed a stalemate with the sharp arrow. There are enough skeleton god generals that even billions of sharp arrows would be difficult to break through at once. Even if it happens suddenly, with the skeleton god general's defensive power, there won't be any problem if he receives 1 or 2 arrows. Gradually, the number of sharp arrows became less and less. Lin Moyu's heart moved and he advanced instead of retreating and began to counterattack. There are not many runes around Yijiao ancient talisman, so it is a good time to get closer. The skeleton god will wield his bone sword and unleash a bright sword energy to clear the way for Lin Moyu. How did you escape before? How can you fight back now? A corner of the ancient talisman turned into a scorching sun and burned blazingly. The previous halo was like its protective umbrella, protecting it firmly. Now that the halo has faded, the sun horn ancient talisman has been completely exposed. Lin Moyu led the skeleton god general upstream, defeated the sharp arrows, and faced Yijiao ancient talisman. The closer you get to the ancient talisman, the more you can feel the power of rules brought by the ancient talisman. Lin Moyu didn't look at the ancient talisman. With his current ability, he couldn't look directly at it. But he could feel the power of the ancient talisman. This was the strongest ancient talisman he had ever seen. Its scale is at least several times larger than the ancient talismans in ordinary secret realms. It is also an ancient talisman. The higher its integrity, the stronger its power. This time when he got closer, the ancient talisman didn't react too much by regenerating, and it didn't stop Lin Moyu anymore. It seems to have ignored Lin Moyu, or it has accepted its fate. Lin Moyu felt strange. How could he pass the second stage so easily? When he was less than 1,000,000 kilometers away from the ancient talisman, Lin Moyu suddenly paused. Huh? There's someone there. His eyes saw the situation behind the ancient talisman. Behind the ancient talisman, millions of kilometers away from the ancient talisman, stood a man holding a long sword in his hand. The sight was blocked by the ancient talisman before, so I didn't see it. This man waved the long sword in his hand and fired a line of moral sword energy. The sword energy is as bright red as blood, accompanied by a strong smell of blood. The ancient talismans continued to evolve sharp arrows and continued to attack him. The sharp arrows were constantly defeated by the sword energy, making it difficult to get close. It seems that the battle between him and the ancient talisman has been going on for countless years, and it seems to have become formalized. It turns out that the sea of blood was caused by him. But who is he? He looks like a strong human race, but judging from his aura, he is a low-level god. Lin Moyu concentrated his eyes with doubts. His eyes passed through the ancient talisman arrows, passed through the bloody sword energy, and finally saw the appearance of the opponent. Lin Moyu trembled all over, with a look of shock in his eyes. I have seen this person myself. Not in the real world, but in the secret realm of Black Rain, where the ancient talisman took him back to scenes countless years ago. The swordsman who cut off one of the ancient giant's fingers. Lin Moyu could not be mistaken. At that time, the other party looked at him as if he wanted to kill him. The murderous look in that look was unmistakable to Lin Moyu. Why is he here? Infinite doubts arose in Lin Moyu's heart. How could the powerful man of that era appear here? And how could the strength become so weak? That is an existence far beyond the other side realm. Why is there only a god left? The soul power continued to stir. Lin Moyu observed carefully and finally saw a clue. The other party is not the main body, but a clone. The real core is a drop of bright red blood. Just like the ancient talisman, the opponent was transformed by a drop of blood. Lin Moyu's heart was slightly frightened. He once again saw the terror of a truly strong person. A complete ancient talisman can fly out from the severed finger of the ancient giant, and the ancient talisman evolves into the world. Even after it is broken, it can evolve into countless secret realms. A drop of blood from an ancient swordsman can turn into a sea of blood for hundreds of millions of miles, and at the same time it can compete with the ancient talisman. Who are these people? They are all so scary. The other side realm is really weak compared to them. Lin Moyu made a comparison in his mind and found that the gap between the two was really too big. The other shore realm is already the top existence of this era, but compared with the strong men in ancient times, it is indeed not on the same level. Lin Moyu seems to understand why the other shore is looking for information from ancient times and getting benefit from it, because they also want to break through themselves and reach the power of ancient times. Lin Moyu suddenly thought of something Antares once said. Antares mentioned the invincible strong man. But in the big world, there is no such concept as the invincible strong man. The Holy Lord in the other side realm is already the strongest person known so far. But Antares will definitely not talk nonsense, he must know something. The Dragon Clan is an ancient race. Although it is not one of the 4 origin tribes, they have never been invaded and the information within the clan is extremely complete. Unlike the human race, which was almost exterminated, there were huge flaws in the information within the race. It seems that if you meet Antares in the future, you should ask him carefully. I don't know what's going on with this guy now, and when will he come out? Lin Moyu was thinking in his heart, and the black water talisman in the soul world suddenly vibrated. The black water talisman vibrated slightly, releasing a strange message. Lin Moyu's soul felt the message of the black water talisman, and suddenly understood what he should do. You have to choose between the ancient talisman and the swordsman, or help the swordsman break the ancient talisman. Either help the ancient talisman and destroy the swordsman. Lin Moyu didn't think about it for too long before he came up with the answer. He chose to help the ancient talisman and destroy the swordsman. There was no very special reason, because in that illusion of entering the sky, this sword spirit expressed his murderous intention towards him. Lin Moyu knew how the other party discovered him. It was obviously just an illusion, and he was just watching as a third party. But these are not important. What is important is that the other party wants to kill him. Lin Moyu has only one way to respond to people who want to kill him, and that is to kill him back. Given the choice between the two, Lin Moyu did not need to hesitate and would definitely choose to kill the swordsman, because he originally wanted to clear the secret realm and obtain the ancient talisman. Whether it is for yourself or for the human race, you will do this. Then let's see how fishy a drop of blood from an ancient warrior is. Lin Moyu knew that he was far behind the strong men from ancient times, but after all, the opponent only had 1 drop of blood. With a tap of your finger, the immortal flame burns blazingly. Stellar level spell, summon the Skeleton King. There was a new color in the sky, and the skeleton throne emerged from the immortal flames. The 10,000-meter Skeleton King sat in it, stood up, held his sword, and finished in one go. Just in case, Lin Moyu activated the original technique. Original magic, strong soldiers. The Skeleton King's strength remains unchanged, but its damage increases directly by 10 times. When facing a strong man from ancient times, even if it's just a drop of blood, you can't go wrong with being cautious. The emergence of original magic brought some strange atmosphere. As if it comes from the oldest time, this breath is very weak. If you don't sense it carefully, you won't be able to sense it at all. Even before Lin Moyu reached the other side with his soul, he couldn't sense this ancient aura. It wasn't until I reached the other shore that I felt a little bit. He didn't think there was any problem. The original magic came from the origin bird, which was said to be the divine bird born at the beginning of the world. The history of the original magic is so ancient that it cannot be traced back. So it is normal to have some ancient atmosphere. But when the original spell was just activated, the swordsman suddenly raised his head and looked over. His eyes were extremely cold and emotionless. He stared at the Skeleton King indifferently, and suddenly uttered a hoarse voice, "Original power." Its voice is extremely unpleasant, as hoarse as rags. A bright red light rushed out from the swordsman, heading straight to the end of the world, without knowing where it was going. The moment the bloody light appeared, the swordsman became silent, and all the ancient talisman's attacks were blocked by the bloody light. Lin Moyu's heart skipped a beat, and he had a bad premonition. Accompanied by bursts of Buddha's sound, the Buddha's demon appeared around him. The art of seeing the truth. He used voyeurism to see what would happen in the future. The technique of voyeurism stirs up the laws of fate, and the reverse comes from the pictures of the future. There was blood in front of him, and an extremely terrifying ancient sword tore through the sky and chopped off his head. He had no power to resist and instantly became a dead soul under the sword. No, my soul is not destroyed. Not only was the soul not destroyed, but the blood all over his body was still there. The soul and blood are bound by the ancient sword and go to an unknown place. The picture of the future ended here, and Lin Moyu broke into a cold sweat. He recognized that sword, it was the sword of the ancient swordsman. How did it get here? Is it possible that he is still alive from ancient times to now? Lin Moyu couldn't understand the existence of this level for a while, and he didn't have time to understand it. With his heart racing, the skeleton dynasty faced the swordsman shrouded in blood and swung the god-killing sword. At the same time, Lin Moyu cast the second original spell, gathering strength. He didn't dare to take it lightly, he wanted to fight hard. His aura rose sharply, breaking through to the level of God. In less than a second, he reached the limit, level 4 of God. Strong soldiers are also effective on him. Lin Moyu's combat power at this moment is even more powerful than the Skeleton King. A bone sword appeared in his hand, coming from the skeleton god general. All the power of faith accumulated during the recent period is poured into it. Kill the god with one sword. Lin Moyu followed the Skeleton King and slashed out with one sword. 2 sword lights exploded from the swordsman one after another. The god-decapitating sword cannot be defended, and the bloody light is shameless against it. The sword light tore the swordsman apart, and the swordsman's body exploded. The bloody light soaring into the sky could no longer continue and began to dissipate. Lin Moyu was slightly relieved, but he did not take it lightly and used the truth-seeing technique again. Pictures of the future are reflected in the mind. The sea of blood rolled up into endless huge waves, and the water in the huge waves became clear and transparent. The ocean decolorized, and all the blood regrouped in the air, forming a drop of blood. This drop of blood rushed to the sky at an alarming speed and disappeared. Just a few seconds later, the sky was torn apart by the ancient sword again. The scene ended, and Lin Yu broke into a cold sweat again. This is not over yet. At that time, there was not just one drop of blood in the ancient talisman world, but 2 drops. One drop turned the ocean into a sea of blood and penetrated the first stage of the secret realm. The other drop turned into a swordsman and fought with the ancient talisman to contain the ancient talisman. Lin Moyu figured out the cause and effect in an instant. The bloody maple leaves were automatically released from the maple forest secret realm, while the red maple leaves were actually maple leaves contaminated by the blood of the ancient swordsman. In Gufu's eyes, these bloody maple leaves are borers, and they must be cleaned out in time. Once there are too many, they will pose a threat to themselves. Sending these bloody maple leaves out is actually reducing the degree of blood pollution. So every time the secret realm is opened, it is actually saving itself in the past. Lin Moyu finally figured it out. Although the ancient talisman has no wisdom, it has the instinct to save itself, just like it will actively evolve the world. Lin Moyu turned back and flew towards the sea of blood. The sea of blood is boiling and the colors are becoming clear. The blood in it is gathering. You only get one chance. We must kill it at the moment it gathers and takes shape. In the future scene, after the blood gathers and takes shape, there will be a pause of about 0.5 seconds. After 0.5 seconds, it will fly away at an astonishing speed and head to an unknown place. When the time comes, you can't stop it and can only wait for death. So everything needs to be done within 0.5 seconds. 0.5 seconds is not short for Lin Moyu, and he can do a lot of things. The key is that the location where the blood is formed is a bit far away from you. The secret realm is very big, and even if he flies with all his strength, to get Zhao Zhao, he may not be able to catch up. Even if you can't catch up, you have to catch up. It's a matter of life and death, so you have no choice. The wings of the undead spread out, and soul power was injected into them regardless of the cost. Ever since the Lightspeed Lich appeared, Lin Mo had never done this again. 150,000 kilometers per second is fast enough, only a little slower than the god, but that's not possible now. 150,000 kilometers per second is far from enough. He wants to be fast, otherwise he will die. He can also let the skeleton god general take him to fly, or let the skeleton king take him to fly. Although that is faster, it is still not enough. Now I can only rely on the wings of the undead and use the soul power of the other side to move it regardless of the cost. Lin Moyu still remembers that the law of space once appeared at that time. Only the laws of space can catch up. The soul level of the other shore realm and the fourth level soul power of the God Lord allow the wings of the undead to show unprecedented speed. A strange light bloomed on the wings of the undead, as if lightning was flowing. A huge crack was torn out in the space in front of Lin Moyu, and Lin Moyu plunged into it. Yu Qingru once took him through space. Yu Qingru controls the laws of space and uses them to travel through space. The feeling is different from using the teleportation array. It is also different from my current method of traveling through space. When Yu Qingru travels through space, she gives people a sense of freedom, which is natural and relaxed. It seemed like she could go wherever she wanted. The teleportation array feels dull, and this is the case with fixed-point teleportation. My current situation belongs to the violent breaking of space and sudden collision type. While it serves the purpose, it's very bulky. Lin Moyu crashed into the space crack, and a second later, he suddenly rushed out again 100 million kilometers away. Crossing 100 million kilometers in 1 second is countless times compared to flying. Lin Moyu's whole body was filled with sparks and lightning. A second later, he tore the space apart again and crashed into it. Time and time again, Lin Moyu approached the destination at an alarming speed. A large amount of soul power is consumed, and even the full replenishment of the talent tree is not enough. Hurry, faster, Lin Moyu shouted in his heart. The water below has become clearer and clearer, and there is not much blood in it, and it is still decreasing at an alarming rate. When the sea water becomes completely clear, the blood droplets condense and form. Those 0.5 seconds are related to Lin Moyu's life and death. As time passed by, Lin Moyu was getting closer and closer to his destination, but his heart kept sinking. He 207 realized that he seemed to be unable to catch up. He had tried his best, his soul power was almost exhausted, and it was difficult to maintain the state of his original spell. At this time, the scorching sun hanging high in the sky suddenly shot down billions of sharp arrows. A corner of the ancient talisman sparkled in the scorching sun, and billions of sharp arrows continued to be thrown into the sea. Huge waves arose on the sea surface, and the receding blood color suddenly froze, and the speed of gathering suddenly slowed down. When Lin Moyu saw this, he was delighted and rushed to catch up. The ancient talisman is helping me. Gufu has no consciousness or intelligence, but he has instinct. Lin Moyu just destroyed the swordsman and made it recognize Lin Moyu. It instinctively feels that what Lin Moyu wants to do will also be beneficial to itself. Since the blood wants to retreat, it stops it. It can't be completely blocked, but it can at least be delayed for a while. A few seconds of delay could mean the difference between life and death for Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu struggled to tear apart the space again and again, and finally arrived at his destination. The blood gathered here, forming a huge whirlpool on the sea. The closer to the center, the darker the color of the blood sea becomes. The farther away you go, the clearer the water becomes. Lin Moyu breathed a sigh of relief, Chiao. At this time, he had a feeling of running out of gas, his soul power was completely exhausted, his whole body's energy dropped significantly, and he felt like he wanted to sleep to the end. In this state, for other cultivators, it is impossible to fight anymore. But for Lin Moyu, Yingku, the original spell was about to disappear. Lin Moyu used all his strength and suddenly pushed again, pushing his realm to the 5th level of God. Boom! Soul collapse. Purple light flashed past, the talent was activated, and the collapsed soul was reorganized and reborn in an instant. The depleted soul power also returned to its peak at the same time. Pointing out the void with his finger, the immortal flame burned blazingly, and the Skeleton King appeared in Confronting. At the same time, the 2 original spells are ready, waiting for the blood drops to completely gather and take shape. Never arrives, becomes waiting. I helped the ancient talisman and saved my area. This is the cycle of cause and effect. After waiting for 2 seconds, the vortex suddenly accelerated, completing hundreds of times of acceleration in an instant. The water outside the whirlpool suddenly became clear, blue, and clean. A drop of blood emerged from the center of the vortex. It's now. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and 2 original spells were activated at the same time. The Skeleton King took the lead and struck out with his sword. A ball of sword light lit up above the blood drop. Immediately afterwards, Lin Moyu's aura reached the 4th level of the Divine Lord, and he also slashed out with a sword. This time without the blessing of the power of faith, the power is weaker than the previous sword. But it's enough to kill the blood drops. Under the sword light, the blood droplets kept deforming and were about to burst. At this moment, a soul breath suddenly emerged from the blood drops, and Lin Moyu felt a creepy feeling at this moment. He felt as if he was being watched. This drop of blood is different. There's a bit of soul in it. The soul is reviving. Needless to say, he knew who the soul belonged to. Lin Moyu took out the soul-shooting bow without even thinking about it. All the soul power was poured into it, and one arrow after another was shot out. There can be no hesitation at this moment. As long as you hesitate for a while, danger may occur. No one knows that this kind of method comes from the ancient times. The strong men of that era were too terrifying and weird. Lin Moyu didn't dare to gamble at all. The soul-shooting arrow is shot out, and the blood droplets are constantly deformed under the attack of the soul arrow. The Skeleton King also kept attacking the blood drops. Facing the huge bone sword, a drop of blood is so insignificant. But it happens to be extremely tough and refuses to break. However, the blood droplets that were attacked also lost the possibility of escaping and were firmly trapped, unable to break through the air. Unless it can persist until Lin Moyu's power is completely exhausted, Lin Moyu will not give it a chance. Lin Moyu multitasked and summoned the Divine General. In an instant, the sky was filled with tens of millions of skeleton generals. Regardless of whether it was useful or not, the skeleton god would swing out his white sword energy, carrying the law of bones and the law of immortality, and hit the blood droplets. I don't know if the law of immortality has played a role in corroding this soul. I don't know if the soul-shooting bow performed a meritorious service and shot this soul. Lin Moyu only knew that in just 2 seconds, he shot hundreds of arrows and his soul power was exhausted again. The blood drop finally broke, and the trace of soul inside was extinguished in the scream. Finally done. Lin Moyu finally breathed a sigh of relief, his heart trembled, and he used the truth-seeing technique for the 3rd time. Amidst the bursts of Buddha's sound, the picture of sleepiness came back. This time, nothing unexpected happened and he did not die. Lin Moyu really relaxed. This time he really got it done and escaped from death again. Lin Moyu felt that the true function of the elemental lich was not necessarily fighting. Sometimes, in terms of support, the elemental lich plays a greater role. Lin Moyu murmured, "Elemental lich has 10 quotas. It is impossible to replace Buddha lich. In fact, there are still 9 mobile quotas left. If you have the chance, look for a few more special materials. The national point is similar to the Buddha lich and other special liches. Compared to the straightforward fighting lich, it may have a greater effect. And when we reach the Godhead, we need to understand the laws of space. If there are space laws, and you can move forward and retreat freely, the safety will be much higher." Looking at the clear ocean again, the smell of blood dissipated, and Lin Moyu's mood became more comfortable. He rose into the sky unhurriedly and flew towards the scorching sun. The next step is to collect the runes and clear the Maple Forest secret realm. Without using the wings of the undead, without the law of time, I finally returned to before the scorching sun after flying for a short while. I saw the ancient talisman again. But now there is something more on the ancient talisman, a grass with maple leaves. The maple leaf grass grows on this corner of the rune. It sways gently with the wind, as if saying hello to Lin Moyu. It seems that a layer of shackles has been removed and it has become much more flexible. Lin Moyu feels a spirituality from it. It has not yet reached the level of birth of wisdom, but it does possess spirituality. It is a natural spiritual material. The grass should be some kind of natural treasure, very precious in itself. Now that you have spirituality, you become more precious. Yeah. A crisp sound rang out in the soul world. In the soul world, the infinite fusion magic star condescended, flew down from its high area, and flew in front of the soul body. It is like a pet begging for food, flying around the soul body, making babbling sounds from time to time, and constantly trying to please the soul body. The soul body naturally knows what it means. You are thinking about this grass, right? If so, just go around it 3 times. Infinite fusion, the magic star immediately circled the soul body 3 times, not too many times, but not too many times, as obediently as you want. Lin Moyu smiled and said, "Okay, I'll find a way to get it for you." In a world where ancient talismans evolved, how could such a spiritual grass appear? This is a very strange thing. But this is not important. What is important is how to get the tongue stamp now. Looking back on the past secret realm, the ancient talisman must be hostile to me. Only after you defeat the level evolved from the ancient talisman can you pass it. But now this ancient talisman obviously does not regard itself as an enemy. But he couldn't look directly at it. I just took a look and found that 1/3 of the newly recovered soul power had been lost. He squinted his eyes and looked at maple leaf grass sideways. What is this? In the soul world, infinite fusion is like a pet that has been hungry for many days, waiting eagerly. After thinking for a moment, Lin Moyu stretched out a soul force to explore the ancient talisman. Since you can't see, let's use soul power to make contact. As soon as the soul power came into contact with the ancient talisman, a majestic power swept over him. The ancient talisman is gleaming, using Lin Moyu's soul power as a bridge to transmit a large amount of illusion power in the past. Numerous illusions appeared in front of Lin Moyu's eyes. A chaotic picture emerged, with many job transfer rituals, copies one after another, Shinxia Tower, Baishan Courtyard, for beloved wives, and his own teacher. The power of illusion is pervasive, penetrating into the soul world, dragging the soul, trying to drag the soul into the world of illusion. Lin Moyu has been prepared for it for a long time. This secret realm is related to the illusion, and he has always been prepared. Only I can make the decision in my life. No one can interfere with my soul. Return to. The soul body makes a declaration, and the sound is like thunder in the soul world, deafening and enlightening. The giant tree of talent stretches out countless branches and beats in the soul world. The power of the illusion is invisible and can still be dissipated by the giant tree of talent. The 9-colored dragon soul sent out bursts of dragon roars, shaking away the illusion, and at the same time absorbing a lot of the power of the illusion. The power of the illusion, after its transformation, becomes the power of the soul and feeds it back to Lin Moyu. The soul-shooting bow appeared in the soul body's hand, and an arrow shot out, exploding in the air. Lin Moyu declared sovereignty in his soul world. This is my world, no matter who you are not allowed to give orders here. If you want me to enter the fantasy world, I must enter it with my own intention. The ancient talisman's power of illusion was defeated and he quickly retreated. It seems a bit simple, the ancient talisman has been released. Lin Moyu's heart is like a mirror. With the completeness of the ancient talisman of the Maple Forest secret realm, the power of the illusion is definitely several times stronger than that of the Black Rain secret realm. My soul power has not increased much, and the pressure I have endured far exceeds that of the Black Rain secret realm. But now, he was repelled so easily, and there was no counterattack at all. The ancient talisman was released, and Mou was very sure. The power of the illusion receded like a tide, but the soul connection between Lin Moyu and the ancient talisman was not broken. Immediately afterwards, another strange force surged from the ancient talisman. Lin Moyu has felt this power several times, and it is a recognized area of strength. Gufu recognized Lin Moyu, which was equivalent to passing the test. This time Lin Moyu did not resist and accepted the power generously. The whole process was completed silently. Lin Moyu and Gufu played a perfect match. The picture in front of him changed, and Lin Moyu felt that his soul and body were separated again. The soul stepped into the passage of time and space and began to fly towards the unknown era. This situation has already been experienced once in the Black Rain secret realm, and Lin Moyu was not panicked. He wanted to see the scenes of the ancient times again, see the powerful and terrifying ancient giant, and the mysterious ancient swordsman again. The picture is changing rapidly, as if time is intertwined, creating a sense of chaos. 10 seconds later, the world in front of him suddenly froze. The familiar starry sky belongs to the starry sky of the divine city. Please give me flowers. 2 terrifying auras collided in the starry sky shattered, and the stars collapsed. The war tore the entire divine city starfield to pieces. Lin Moyu was shocked, this is the real strong man. The aftermath of the battle between the two is enough to destroy the entire star field. Even if there are an army composed of hundreds of millions of gods, they are like chickens and dogs in front of them. The gap in realm levels is really insurmountable. The giant and the swordsman, 2 terrifying beings from ancient times, had a real fight. The ancient talisman on the giant's body flashes, and every blow can transform a world, with flames flying and ice filling the sky. The swordsman is much simpler and clearer. He wields sword energy, bloody sword energy, and can always cause damage to the giant. The giant's flesh and blood was chopped into pieces piece by piece, and the flesh and blood turned into incomplete ancient talismans, floating in the starry sky. It seemed that the giant was at a disadvantage, but suddenly, the giant seized the opportunity and grabbed the swordsman. The giant squeezed hard, and the swordsman exploded into a ball of blood mist on the spot. The blood mist reorganized in the air and turned into a swordsman again, seemingly uninjured. But Lin Moyu could see that the swordsman was injured. Some of the flesh and blood did not return and were scattered in the starry sky. The swordsman seemed angry, and the blood energy all over his body exploded, and a large area of the starry sky was dyed red. Countless sword energy was swung out, and the entire star field was filled with sword energy. Lin Moyu's soul was shocked. His eyes blurred, and he found himself stepping into the time and space channel again. There was a feeling of weakness in the soul, as if someone had attacked him. Am I killed? After coming back to his senses, Lin Moyu felt frightened. This swordsman's attack can really hurt himself. Last time, if he wanted to kill himself, he could really do it. At this time, Lin Moyu was a little confused whether what he saw was real or historical. For a moment, he was confused in time and space and couldn't tell the truth from fiction. More than 10 seconds passed in the time and space channel, and the world in front of me was frozen again. It was still the Divine City Star territory. The battle was over. A large number of runes were blown to pieces and scattered in the star territory. This star field has been completely destroyed, and the stars have been shattered. But because of the presence of runes, this star field is not desolate, but looks somewhat beautiful. The ancient talisman began to evolve into a secret realm. At this time, Lin Moyu saw the ancient talisman of Maple Forest Secret Realm, which was evolving into Maple Forest Secret Realm. By chance, 2 drops of blood flew over and fell into the evolving secret realm of Maple Forest. The blood is the blood of the ancient swordsman. It contains amazing power and is indelible even over time. Lin Moyu now completely knows where these 2 drops of swordsman's blood came from. So, the swordsman won the battle. If the ancient giant wins, then these ancient symbols will definitely be recycled. But the ancient giant not only failed to recover the ancient talisman, but also left a severed finger here. The ancient giant should have retreated, but he is not dead. The swordsman must have been seriously injured, otherwise he wouldn't have let his blood flow outside. For an existence of that level, whether it is blood or ancient talismans, they are all rare treasures, and they will definitely not be left outside. The biggest possibility is that both sides will suffer losses. Lin Moyu felt that his guess was accurate. But countless years later, these 2 top powerhouses did not appear. Let the ancient talisman perform 543 to transform into a secret realm, let the blood droplets scatter here, and they didn't come to collect them. Don't know what happened after that. Time passes very quickly, the secret realm evolves in 1 second and thousands of years, and the evolution comes to an end. Secret realms are taking shape one by one, making the starry sky more prosperous. The big world has its own rules. Countless years have passed, and this barren starry sky has become prosperous again. A large number of fragments were put back together and turned into planets again. The planet was ignited during the squeeze and became a star again. This is... Lin Moyu suddenly saw a star. This star is gray and white, a familiar and strange star. The strange stars were not damaged during the war and were still intact. Lin Moyu's pupils shrank when he saw the strange stars. The appearance of strange stars here shows one thing. The history of strange stars is longer than the 2 ancient powerful men. Moreover, the strange stars were not destroyed by them, and the level of the strange stars was outrageous. And the strange stars were not taken away by any of them. Does this mean that they cannot take them away at all? Lin Moyu even speculated that the reason for their fight was the strange stars. If so, then there are secrets in the strange stars that you don't know. There are so many secrets in this world, from the small world to the big world, from ancient times to the present. Lin Moyu found that the stronger he was, the smaller he felt. There are too many things that I cannot see through or understand. Countless thousands of years have passed. I don't know when, the Divine City Star territory became more and more prosperous. It seems that a cultivator appears and begins to study the secret realm. Practitioners have different shapes and come from different races. They broke out into a war and seem to want to occupy the star field. During the war, the Maple Forest realm happened to be opened. Someone happened to be fighting in front of the Maple Forest secret realm, someone died in the battle, and an insignificant seed flew into the Maple Forest secret realm. The scene ends here, and the soul steps on the time and space channel for the 3rd time. After a change of mind, Lin Moyu reconnected with his physical body, and his soul officially returned after a few days. Returning to the physical body, I felt the real power. The feeling of being with a physical body and being without a physical body are completely different. That kind of real touch cannot be brought by the soul. What I saw is real or illusory. If it is real, what kind of power is it? If it's an illusion, how did that swordsman hurt me? Lin Moyu shook his head. This kind of thing was too far away from him. If he couldn't understand it, he wouldn't think about it. He glanced at the ancient talisman unconsciously, with surprise in his eyes. He found that he could look directly at the tongue talisman. There is no longer a violent loss of soul power, and he can look directly at the ancient talisman without any problems. Just like the ancient talisman from the Black Rain secret realm before. The next second, the ancient talisman turned into a stream of light, and flew directly into Lin Moyu's soul world without waiting for Lin Moyu, the master, to agree. Even the maple leaf grass on the ancient talisman also entered the soul world. Yeah. When the soul body opened its eyes, the first thing it saw was the infinite fusion magic star, which had flown onto the ancient talisman and swallowed the maple leaf grass directly. It's not good for you. Lin Moyu felt that he had lost his authority as the master, and his technique was too self-assertive. Maple leaf grass has spirituality and obviously resisted a few times. But its resistance was too weak, and it was a little reluctant to resist. Infinite fusion, the technique is like a robber who robbed his wife. After eating the maple leaf grass, he made a satisfied babble and slowly returned to his own territory. It seemed to be full and flew back much slower, even swaying a little. Lin Moyu looked at this scene with a feeling of helplessness. The ancient talismans of the Maple Forest secret realm enter one's soul world, making the soul world more lively. While he was happy, Lin Moyu also thought of something that gave him a headache. The Maple Forest secret realm should be considered cleared, but the ancient talisman was obtained by me. What will the big guys from the other side of the realm think about it? They are eagerly waiting for the ancient talisman. In fact, the essence of the rewards from the Human Emperor Network is not for clearing the secret realm, but for the tongue benefits that can be obtained after clearing the level. Forget it, let's take it one step at a time. If you come and ask, just tell the truth. There's nothing I can do about it. At worst, I won't get the reward. Rewards are always less important than ancient talismans, right? At this time a familiar giant hand appeared, and the power of the Human Emperor Network began to penetrate into the second stage of the secret world, but the giant hand looked around and couldn't find Gulu. In the end, the giant hand had to disappear without a trace. Outside the secret realm, a secondary practitioner appears. Everyone was sent out of the secret realm almost at the same time. The originally quiet starry sky suddenly became overcrowded. What's wrong? Why did I get sent out again not long after I went in? Can we still have fun? What happened this time? Really, I just found a bloody maple leaf, but I haven't gotten it yet. It won't be Lin Moyu's fault this time. Look, the entrance to the secret realm is closed. Could it be said that the secret realm was closed early? Are you kidding? The secret realm will only be open for 10 days at most. Even if it is closed in advance, it will not only last for this little time. The Golden Avenue, which originally consisted of 2.4% of the 1,000-ship battleship group, has disappeared. Not only did the Golden Avenue disappear, but even the entrance to the secret realm disappeared without a trace. The secret realm is indeed gone. Everyone is deemed to have completed a Maple Forest secret realm mission and will be rewarded with 100 Divine City merits. At this time, everyone received a reminder from the Human Emperor Network. Someone seemed to realize something and immediately contacted Renhuang Network to check the announcement. Sure enough, there was a brand new announcement on the Human Emperor Network. Announcement from Divine City. Junior staff Lin Moyu has successfully cleared the special secret realm Maple Forest secret realm. This secret realm will be completely closed from now on, and related tasks will also be cancelled. Go and read the announcement. Someone yelled with all his strength, attracting everyone's attention. Everyone went to check the announcement, and then everyone froze on the spot, speechless. Lin Moyu actually cleared the special secret realm. The announcement of the divine city hangs in the virtual world, so dazzling. Everyone in the entire divine city star territory was amazed. The special secret realm has been cleared. Since the secret realm was opened, many ordinary secrets have been cleared. But this is the first time that a special secret realm has been cleared. Lin Moyu set a precedent that will go down in history. In the starry sky outside the secret realm, everyone was in a state of shock, with the same question in their minds. How did Lin Moyu do it? As a result, the entire starry sky became extremely silent, and the atmosphere was a bit strange. Until Xiaoxing's wild laughter broke the silence. Brother Lin, you are mad. I, Xiaoxing, obey you. Taoist Qingjian also laughed loudly and said, I, Qingjian, never obey anyone, but I have to say I obey Brother Lin. The two of them spoke every word in a sincere manner. Many people can't help but have similar thoughts in their minds. Not to mention Lin Moyu's strength, he can actually clear the secret realm. I really can't accept it. There are many people looking for Lin Moyu, but they can't find him. 06, where is Lin Moyu? I didn't see him. Didn't he leave the secret realm? That's not right. The secret realm has been cleared and completely closed. Did he leave before us? It's possible that if he comes out now, he will definitely be surrounded by people and won't be able to leave even if he wants to. The secret realm has indeed been closed, and everyone has been forcibly sent out of the secret realm, except Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu is still in the secret realm at this moment, and there is no secret realm exit around him. He also received reminders that the secret realm was closed at the same time, but there were just a few more than others. Congratulations on completing the first phase of the Maple Forest Secret Realm mission, and you will be rewarded with 100 points of Divine City merit. Congratulations on completing the second phase of the Maple Forest Secret Realm mission, and you will be rewarded with 1000 points of Divine City merit. Congratulations on clearing Maple Forest Secret Realm, you will be rewarded with 1000 points of Divine City merit. Congratulations on becoming the first person to clear the special secret realm, you will be rewarded with 1000 points of Divine City merit. Your achievements in the Divine City have met the promotion requirements and you can carry out the promotion path. Detailed information can be viewed on the Renhuang network. The merits of the Divine City skyrocketed, and he suddenly gained more than 3000 merits of the Divine City, plus the bloody maple leaves he harvested in the secret realm. During this trip to the secret realm, the total magical achievements obtained were nearly 5000 points. His Divine City merit also exceeded 10,000 points, meeting the requirements for authority promotion. Now there is only one promotion task left before becoming a mid-level personnel. After receiving these awards, Lin Moyu's calm heart rarely felt excited. The harvest this time is really quite big. What took others hundreds or even thousands of years to accomplish, Lin Moyu accomplished in just a few years. 3 ordinary secret realms, 1 special secret realm, plus some additional rewards, immediately pushed the Divine City merit to 10,000 points. In the eyes of others, it is extremely difficult to obtain the merits of the Holy City, but in the hands of Lin Moyu, it is so easy. The space around him was distorted, the exit still did not appear, and there was one more person in the secret realm. When Lin Moyu saw the person coming, he raised his hands and saluted. This junior has met Holy Master Hao. Saint Hao nodded slightly. Did you get the ancient talisman? Lin Moyu hummed, and it entered my soul world by itself. He looked at Saint Hao, wondering whether Saint Hao would ask him for the ancient talisman. If you ask for it, how should you respond? Hand over the ancient talisman? That's impossible. Although the ancient talisman is in his own soul world, it is not under his control at all. It's easy to ask God, but hard to send it away. Anyway, I can't send it out now even if I want to. What if Saint Hao wants to see the ancient talisman? It is also impossible for him to enter the soul world. The relationship between myself and Wu Xingzuan is not that good yet, and the level of trust is not yet this high. Wu Xingzuan looked at this secret realm. You must think that we people attach great importance to the ancient formation. The ancient talisman is indeed very important, but it is not necessary yet. Actually, the secret realm itself is more important than the ancient talisman. If you get the ancient talisman, keep it well. Maybe it will be of great use in the future. Moreover, even if you are asked to hand over the ancient talisman now, you can't get it out. His words made Lin Moyu sigh in relief, and he immediately handed over his hand. Your Majesty, you have a clear warning. Saint Hao was still looking at the secret realm, as if the secret realm was more attractive to him. Tell me the whole process, in detail, don't miss anything. After Lin Moyu leaves the secret realm, he will write down the process of clearing the level and submit it to the secret realm strategy team. Saint Hao will naturally be able to see it when the time comes. But he came to ask in person, which meant that he also knew some things that were not included in the guide. Before Lin Moyu could speak, Wu Xingzuan raised his hand and pulled it towards the void. A faint red light was pulled out of the sky, turned into a red line thinner than a hair, and fell into the hands of Xingzuan Wu. A faint smell of blood filled the air, and Lin Moyu felt a creepy feeling. The ancient swordsman's blood actually still remained, and it was hidden so deeply that he didn't even notice it. Saint Hao looked at Lin Moyu with interest. It seems that your experience is very interesting. Lin Moyu immediately recounted his experience in the secret realm. He talked about it in great detail. Except for the part where he entered the time and space channel, everything else was mentioned. Including the scene where he saw the future with his teleportation technique, and how he was almost killed twice, everything was clearly stated. Wu Xingzuan listened to Lin Moyu's words with thoughts in his eyes. Obviously, Wu Xingzuan was not ignorant of the powerful men from ancient times. At that time, the blood left by the ancient swordsman was not just these 2 drops, there must be some in other secret realms. It's just that those bloods don't necessarily have their own experiences. Lin Moyu also thought about it afterward. The reason why it aroused such a big reaction was probably the original spell. At that time, the ancient swordsman once called 240 the words original power. The original power should refer to the original magic. Moreover, from the future scene seen through the peeping technique, the sharp sword that came through the air did not kill his soul, but also collected his own blood. It can be seen that the other party wants to obtain the so-called original power through his own soul and flesh and blood. Lin Moyu can figure this out, and Wu Xingzuan can naturally figure it out too. After a moment of deep thought, Saint Hao finally spoke. You handled it very well. Whether it was his tone or expression, Wu Xingzuan was a little solemn at this moment. Judging from his appearance, he seemed to have something to say, but didn't say it. Lin Moyu said, I was able to escape death this time, because of a certain amount of luck. I'm not sure if I will be so lucky if I encounter such a situation again in the future. 1 inch. The meaning behind the words is actually very clear. You may be killed next time you meet me, but you must let me understand how you died. Lin Moyu can be sure that Saint Hao must know some important information. Judging from his appearance, he should be hesitating whether to tell himself or not. Then give him a push and let him speak out. Sure enough, after listening to Lin Moyu's words, Wu Xingzuan made a decision. You come with me. He waved his hand, and a power of rules that Lin Moyu couldn't understand came down. The sky changed, and the 2 left the Maple Forest secret realm together. Lin Moyu feels like he is moving at an amazing speed. The Divine City Star territory is very large, spanning at least 1,000,000 light-years. There are countless stars. Lin Moyu saw galaxies receding from his sight, turning into small dots, and finally disappearing. They seemed to be teleporting, but it didn't look like they were teleporting. If it is said that this is the law of space, it seems unlikely. Wu Xingzuan explained, I used the power of rules to forcibly distort the space, achieving an effect similar to teleportation. But compared to the real law of space, it is still far behind. And my method can only work best in the human star field. Lin Moyu knew clearly that although the power of rules was magical, it was not omnipotent. The power of rules is stronger than laws, but it itself must also follow certain rules. It's not that you can do whatever you want. As a simple way of understanding, the power of rules can be seen as an upgraded version of the law. Their speed continued to increase, and Lin Moyu saw more and more galaxies. Moreover, the size of galaxies is also increasing, with prosperous and magnificent giant galaxies passing by. Lin Moyu realized that he was heading towards the center of the Divine City star territory. The closer to the center of the Divine City, the larger the galaxy becomes. The giant galaxies here are often composed of dozens or hundreds of planets. In a galaxy, sometimes there are several stars. These stars coexist peacefully and move along a certain set path without any mistakes. Wu Xingzuan explained, these galaxies are the result of the efforts of countless sages of the human race. There is not much explanation, but Lin Moyu understands what is going on. After the battle between the ancient swordsman and the ancient giant, the secret realm began to evolve. At that time, many strong men fought for the ownership of the secret realm and started a war. The final result was that the human race won. The human race at that time should be called the Starry Sky God human race, one of the 4 origin races. Later, the sages of the human race used their great power to move countless stars to form galaxies. Most of the galaxies in the Divine City star territory were actually formed the day after tomorrow. The galaxies formed innately were destroyed in that war. The human race thrived in this man-made galaxy and became a powerful race in the big world. Saint Hao continued, we have always maintained that we can do as many things as we have the ability and know as many things as we know. When you are not strong enough, there are some things you don't need to know. Just like those on the other side, there are actually many things they don't know. Lin Moyu asked, what about you? Wu Xingzuan chuckled, of course I do too, it's just a pity. What a pity, Wu Xingzuan still didn't say anything. But Lin Moyu could hear the sigh and deep helplessness. Wu Xingzuan flew with Lin Moyu for a long time, flying over tens of thousands of light years, and entered the center of the Divine City. As soon as he entered the center, Lin Moyu felt a completely different atmosphere. The first is Renhuang Network. The power of Renhuang Network becomes extremely clear here, as if it is within reach. Lin Moyu couldn't help opening his soul eyes and saw a strange scene. The lines of laws are intertwined, and outside the lines of laws, a big net appears. This strong wind is pervasive and tightly wraps up the lines of law. Only then did Lin Moyu realize why Renhuang Network could build a virtual sea of laws. The root cause is that it can control this law itself. Even if you can't control it, you can at least use it. A flame appeared in the line of sight. The flame burned like a star, but it was unknown how much bigger it was than the star. Ordinary stars, even if there are thousands of them put together, cannot compare with it. And the power it exudes is the source of everything. This is the essence of the Human Emperor Network. Lin Moyu was shocked and couldn't help but ask. Wu Xingzuan said, that's right. The Renhuang Network occupies an extremely vast starry sky, which is also called the core place. Wu Xingzuan led him into the flames of the Human Emperor's network at an astonishing speed. There is no high temperature as expected. On the contrary, it feels like returning to the mother's body, which is very comfortable. The speed suddenly slowed down, and the picture in front of Lin Moyu quickly became clear from blur. He found that he had entered a strange space, a space somewhere within the Human Emperor's network. Here, light groups float freely. This is a secret realm. Lin Moyu said softly, he could see that these light groups were the secret realm. Wu Xingzuan also showed a slight smile at this moment. Yes, these are secret realms, and they are all secret realms after clearance. The ancient symbols that evolved them have been taken away. Although the secret realm is still there, it has lost its original appearance. Although no one can enter anymore, we can still get a lot of information by studying them. Just like the Maple Forest secret realm you just cleared. Wu Xingzuan waved his hand and bright lights flew out. Lin Moyu felt a familiar atmosphere. It was the Maple Forest secret realm that he had just cleared. As soon as the Maple Forest secret realm was thrown out, a huge black hand covered with runes suddenly appeared in the space. It is the Black Hand who comes to capture Tongue every time he clears the secret realm. It's just that the last 2 times the Black Hand appeared, they both failed. The Black Hand grasped Maple Forest secret realm, and the runes on his hand sparkled. These runes looked a little messy, but at this moment they flashed at the same time, and Lin Moyu discovered that they actually had a specific order. These runes formed a talisman array, and this talisman array exuded a smell similar to ancient talismans. Although it is not an ancient talisman yet, it is very close. The key is that it is complete, unlike Gudai, which only has a corner. The Black Hand grasped Lin Fenglin's secret realm, vibrating at a strange frequency. Lin Moyu felt that the aura of the Maple Forest secret realm was weakening, and the power inside was being drawn away. These extracted powers reformed Jiao Tui. This ancient talisman is exactly the same as the ancient talisman of Maple Forest secret realm that I got. It's just that the ancient talisman in front of me is a little more illusory and doesn't seem so real. Lin Moyu looked at this scene, his pupils narrowed, and extract the ancient talisman directly from the secret realm? Saint Hao said, the secret realm of ancient talisman evolution is good. There are traces of ancient talismans everywhere in the secret realm. Through some special means, we can extract the corresponding ancient talismans from the secret realm. But the ancient talisman that evolved the secret realm needs to leave the secret realm, otherwise this approach will only detonate the secret realm. You should have felt that although the ancient talisman has no intelligence, it actually has its own instinct and it will protect itself. Lin Moyu couldn't help but nod, he indeed had the same feeling. Looking at this scene, Lin Moyu murmured to himself, so even if the ancient talisman is obtained by me, you can still get the ancient talisman from the secret realm through this method. Saint Hao smiled slightly, that's right, so you don't have to think too much. Once you get the ancient talisman, you get it, and there is no loss to us. If you can study anything from the ancient talisman, it will be beneficial to us. Don't forget, you are also a member of the human race. As he spoke, he walked forward, and Lin Moyu immediately followed him, while repeating Wu Xingzuan's words in his mind. Yes, he is also a member of the human race. Walking towards the depths of the space, I passed by groups of lights. These lights used to be secret realms, some were relatively safe, and some were extremely dangerous. Some people have benefited from it, and some have fallen into it. In the end, these secret realms were cleared and came here. From the brightness of the light group, you can tell the strength of the secret realm. There are some groups of light that are particularly bright. These are the secret realms of the intermediate areas, which are comparable to the Maple Forest secret realm. There is a group of secret lights that are particularly bright, far superior to others. This is the only secret realm in a high-level area, and it is also the most difficult of all the secret realms that have been cleared. But it's still not in the deepest part of space. After passing all the secret light groups and walking for a while, Lin Moyu suddenly shrank his eyes. He saw blood, the blood belonging to the ancient swordsman. 1 drop, 2 drops, 3 drops. A total of 8 drops of blood floated quietly in the space. Every drop of blood was enveloped by a transparent bubble, without any movement. Saint Hao said, these drops of blood should come from the same person as the ones you encountered in the secret realm. After we obtained them, we have been studying them and gained a lot from them. Lin Moyu's interest was completely aroused. Although he knew what the owner of the blood looked like, studying blood was not an area that he could get involved in. Unexpectedly, Wu Xingzuan was willing to bring him here and tell him these secrets. Originally, I had to wait until I reached the other side 943 realm to know these secrets. The reason why he told himself in advance, Lin Moyu guessed, may be related to his original magic. He pricked up his ears, waiting for what Saint Hao would say next. Saint Hao continued, you should know that there was a gap between the ancient times and the modern times. A lot of information was lost at that time, as if the whole world had been reset. There are very few things that can be preserved from ancient times to the present. We have also been pursuing various information from ancient times. What we can know so far is that it was very powerful in that era, far beyond ours. These few drops of blood are the blood of a strong man in ancient times. After years of tempering, its power is no longer what it used to be. But for such a strong person, every drop of blood, even a hair, carries a lot of information. We can confirm that the Master of Blood follows the path of swordsmanship, and it is a path of swordsmanship that is related to time. He can break the barriers of time and attack the future or the past. His power is beyond our comparison. After hearing these words, Lin Moyu finally understood, it's actually a kendo related to time, no wonder it can hurt me. Then Lin Moyu's heart trembled, and he realized something deeper. Could it be that what the ancient talisman took me to see was not illusion, but reality? The ancient talisman took me to reverse time and space and return to the past. If this is the case, then the God Xia Tower in the ancient battlefield can explain it. Teacher Meng's Divine Summer Tower also traveled from the future. Lin Moyu feels that only this is reasonable. Apart from this, it cannot be explained by any other reason. He put together all the details he had seen and sorted them out. Things that I couldn't figure out before can now be figured out. Wu Xingzuan did not notice Lin Moyu's thoughts. He continued, originally, we thought that the research on it had reached its extreme. After all, it has experienced millions of years of blood, and it is no longer the same. But your experience made me realize that things are not that simple. I am now 70% sure that the ancient swordsman may still be alive, and he is pursuing the original power. Wu Xingzuan's words made Lin Moyu's heart tighten. Maybe the ancient swordsman is really still alive, otherwise what happened to the sword that tore through the secret space? But if he was still alive, why didn't he take back his blood? Lin Moyu had his own judgment. I think he may have been seriously injured. Wu Xingzuan looked at Lin Moyu. What should I say? Lin Moyu said, at that time, I saw a fragment of the future through the telescope. What came to kill me was a sword, not the swordsman. Then there are two possibilities. One is that he can't get through, and there may be some restrictions that can only let the sword come over. The second possibility is that he was seriously injured and unable to move, so he could only let his sword come over. It seems that both results are the same, but the starting point, Agfi, is different. Lin Moyu prefers the second possibility. For a strong man of this level, who can stop him? Can Saint Hao do it? Lin Moyu thinks it's impossible, it's too far off. Although he had never seen Wu Xingzuan take action with all his strength, he instinctively felt that the gap between the two was indeed huge. Not to mention anything else, the other side can live for about 50,000 years. No matter how powerful the saint is, he still has not escaped from the realm of the other side. Even the dragon clan, which is said to have the longest lifespan, can live for tens of millions of years in the other side realm. But how long did the ancient swordsman live? Even a drop of blood can be preserved to this day, despite the erosion of time. If the ancient swordsman is still alive, he may have been alive for millions of years. In many cases, the length of life is enough to indicate the strength of one's strength. Saint Hao thought about Lin Moyu's words and was silent for a few seconds before speaking again. What you said makes sense. The first possibility is not impossible. Because. At this point, Wu Xingzuan stopped talking. Lin Moyu knew that there was something hidden inside, and there were some things that he was not qualified to know. In other words, even if Saint Hao said it, he wouldn't understand it. This is the fact. There are many things that cannot be understood even if they are not in the realm. Saint Hao stopped the topic and said, although his arrival was blocked by you this time, maybe he already knows your existence, so you should be careful in the future. Lin Moyu's expression became serious. I understand, Lord Xingzuan, I have some questions I would like to ask. Wu Xingzuan nodded, just ask, I can tell you anything I can. Wu Xingzuan always had a different attitude towards Lin Moyu. In the eyes of outsiders, Lin Moyu, a young man with outstanding talents, is a junior whom Saint Hao values highly. But how Xingzuan became acquainted with Lin Moyu as his equal? Only a few people know that Wu Xingzuan has placed great expectations on Lin Moyu. I want to ask about the path between the divine realm and the other shore realm. Lin Moyu asked some questions, and just as Wu Xingzuan said, he would not hide anything he could say. Through these questions, Lin Moyu knew what path he wanted to take. Although he is still only the God King, his soul level is too high, and he is already qualified to know how to take this road. Lin Moyu knows his situation well, and many of his experiences may not be possessed by even a being like Saint Hao. By combining various aspects of information, you can choose a path that suits you and is the strongest. Lin Moyu misses his own little world. At that time, Antares guided him and pointed out the strongest path for himself. Without Antares, I wouldn't be where I am now. I really want to go back and take a look. This thought flashed through my mind, but was immediately extinguished. He couldn't go back, at least not now. But before leaving, Antares once carefully said to himself, "Don't come back, wait until I come out to find you." Lin Moyu asked a lot of questions, and Wu Xingzuan also answered a lot, and the answers were very detailed. As a saint, his understanding of cultivation far exceeds that of a god. He is very attentive, and often only a few words contain huge information, which is worth understanding carefully. Gradually, Lin Moyu gained enlightenment and found a path that suited him in a world full of mist. This road is strong and at the same time difficult. The starting point of this road is at Xinzuan, and it ends at the end. Lin Moyu did not set a destination for himself. Today's horizons have been greatly broadened, and the other side is not the end, far from it. It was a long exchange, and the two talked for a long time. Lin Moyu also raised some other questions. He asked Saint Hao, "What is the state of being invincible and strong?" Wu Xingzuan's answer was somewhat unexpected. Invincible strength is a realm in ancient times. The specific information has been lost. Maybe there is still one among the Dragon Clan, but the Dragon Clan's information will not be released to the outside world. Even he couldn't easily obtain information from the Dragon Clan. In ancient times, the description of realm was different from today. It is precisely because of this difference that Lin Moyu cannot determine the specific state of the invincible strong man. But he instinctively felt that he should be stronger than the Holy Lord. 3 days later, Wu Xingzuan sent Lin Moyu back. This trip was extremely rewarding for Lin Moyu. The reward is greater than that of clearing the Maple Forest Secret Realm. The Maple Forest Secret Realm is closed, and there is no one in the starry sky. Only the teleportation array, specially built for the Maple Forest Secret Realm, is still there. According to Wu Xingzuan, after he leaves, the teleportation array here will also be evacuated. The teleportation array took Lin Moyu back to the Chu 13283 galaxy. As soon as they left the teleportation array, they heard Luo Feiyu's hearty laughter. "Junior brother Lin, you are finally back." Obviously Luo Feiyu made a special trip to wait for him, and he didn't know how long he had been waiting. Lin Moyu asked, "How did you know I would come back here?" Luo Feiyu laughed. "Junior brother Lin went out from here, and he can only return here." Lin Moyu was stunned. There was such a rule. The human race has so many rules, taking into account all aspects. Wherever you come from, you can go. Luo Feiyu pulled Lin Moyu. "Let's go." Senior brother Xiao and senior brother Qingjian are also waiting for junior brother Lin. They have been drinking for 2 days and 2 nights. If junior brother Lin doesn't come back, my Luo family's wine store will be empty. Luo Feiyu's words were too exaggerated. No matter how good Xiaoxing and Qingjian were at drinking, they couldn't possibly drink up all the wine in the Luo family winery. That was a staggering amount of fine wine that had been stored for who knows how many years. It wasn't until he returned to Luo's house that Lin Moyu realized that Luo Feiyu was not talking about drinking, but emptying. Xiaoxing and Qingjian shamelessly packed a lot of old wine from the Lu family wine store. In order to show goodwill to the two of them, the ancestor of the Luo family did not stop them, but instead gave them a lot of fine wine. It's not that Xiaoxing and Qingjian are too talented, it's mainly because their identities and backgrounds are not simple. Xiaoxing's identity is very mysterious. His surname is Xiao, and the god of war is also surnamed Xiao. Qing Jian is a disciple of the Tianjian sect in the high-level area of the Divine City, and he also masters an ancient inheritance called Qing Jian. Just these two things are enough for the Luo family to win over them. In Luo Feiyu's small courtyard, the two of them drank and sang together, holding a Baijiang wine jar. Why use a bowl? It's too childish. Lin Moyu laughed dumbly. This is because I was drunk. Seeing Lin Moyu, they both shouted at the same time, Teacher Lin, you are finally back. Come on, tell me how you passed the level. Xiaoxing shouted loudly, I have tried various methods, but I just can't find a way to start the second stage. Qing Jian also whispered, it's useless to kill both types of maple trees. Lin Moyu went over to join the drinking party, and while drinking, he explained the method of clearing the maple forest secret realm. As for the last ancient swordsman and the like, I haven't said anything about it, and there is no need to say it. Xiaoxing was dumbfounded when he heard this. According to Brother Lin, if you don't have the soul realm of the 4th grade peak, you will eventually fall into an illusion and be unable to extricate yourself. Lin Moyu thought for a while, if the Taoist heart is firm enough, the soul realm can be lower. However, he added, but everyone has weaknesses, and the illusion will target the weaknesses. It is best to have a strong soul, which is safer. Xiaoxing murmured, fortunately, I don't have the second stage, otherwise I wouldn't be able to get out. Qing Jian said, illusion attacks are very troublesome, and the use of soul magic weapons is relatively limited. However, there are many secret realms with illusion abilities, so you need to make some preparations in the future. Xiaoxing nodded, Brother Lin, so your soul has reached the peak of the 4th level? Lin Moyu smiled slightly and did not deny it. Qing Jian asked, how much is the reward for clearing the secret realm? Lin Moyu did the math and said, including the reward of the bloody maple leaf, the total is 4,798 points of Divine City merit. Please give me flowers. Puff. Xiaoxing spit out the wine in his mouth. Qing Jian reacted quickly enough. With a wave of his hand, all the sprayed wine was swept into the air and turned into a wine ball and fell far away. Although Qing Jian didn't spray wine, his eyes were full of shock. Luo Feiyu was stunned on the spot, holding the wine jar in his hand, eyes wide open, as if he was immobilized. Xiaoxing came to his senses and said, hey, darling, it would take others hundreds of years to earn 4,798 points of Divine City merit, but you can do it in just one secret realm. Qing Jian's mouth twitched twice. Even in the secret realm of the intermediate area, a basic mission is 100 Divine City merits. Brother Lin, if anyone finds out about you, I'm afraid you will make countless people angry to death. Xiaoxing snorted, don't talk about others, I'm going to be pissed off too. I've been doing missions for so many years, but I've only earned more than 10,000 points of Divine City merit. Qing Jian said that he was similar. Xiaoxing and Qing Jian were both born in high-level areas, so they have natural advantages. Although the permissions in the Divine City are only intermediate, they can enter high-level areas. It's just that they can't take on tasks in high-level areas. Those family sects in intermediate or high-level areas have this advantage for their children. The resources you are born with will be more than others. As the saying goes, when one person attains enlightenment, chickens and dogs ascend to heaven. That's how it is. The ancestor of the Luo family is about to be promoted to a high-level god, and by then the Luo family can also move into the intermediate area. Everyone in the Luo family will also be qualified to move in the intermediate area. However, if their own authority is insufficient, they can only come to the primary area to accept tasks and earn merits from the Divine City. This will not change. Qing Jian asked, Brother Lin, is he going to perform a promotion mission next? Lin Moyu nodded, we have this plan. Qing Jian nodded, let's go, it's sooner rather than later. Xiaoxing said, with Brother Lin's strength, the promotion task is nothing at all. Qing Jian shook his head, that's not necessarily the case. There are many promotion tasks, and some tasks are still difficult. Xiaoxing didn't think so, that's for others, Brother Lin must be fine. But Qing Jian is right, this matter should be done sooner rather than later, and it's better to go early. Okay, let's go after drinking this time. Lin Moyu smiled and kicked the wine jar again. Once upon a time in the Divine City star territory, the galaxies were infinite and counted in hundreds of billions. It was an extremely prosperous galaxy, with countless creatures living in it. But a battle between the ancient swordsman and the giant directly destroyed the entire star field. The galaxy collapsed, and no living thing in it survived. Countless years later, in the secret realm of Rune evolution, strong men from all races arrived, and there was another battle. The human race became the winner and began to reorganize the star field. But today's Divine City star territory is not even a little bit worse than it was in ancient times. As of now, the primary area of the Divine City has 100,000 galaxies. These galaxies were all transferred by the great powers of the human race. Every galaxy is suitable for human race to reproduce and cultivate. The first 100,000 degrees star is located in the core of the primary area. This is the only place where you can receive promotion tasks. The authority and promotion of personnel in the Divine City are very strict. This was the case when the rules were first formulated, and most people cannot make exceptions. In the Sacred City 080, there are only two types of people who can avoid performing promotion tasks. One is from the military, and the other is from the Temple of War. But both the Army and the Temple of War have their own promotion systems, and the difficulty is only higher than the level of promotion within the Divine City. In addition to the above two, even if you are the heir of a big boss in the other side realm, you must abide by the rules. One drink lasted for 10 days. After having a good drink, Lin Moyu spent 10 points of Divine City merit, traveled tens of thousands of light years, and arrived at Chu 100,000 county stars. This star is extremely special and cannot come just by thinking about it. Only after the merits of the Divine City meet the conditions, an application can be made on the Human Emperor Network. Only after your application is approved will you be eligible to come here. The star of Chu 100,000 degrees is not a galaxy. It is a huge star and belongs to the management of the main galaxy of Chu 100001. 10,000 kilometers away from it, 3 huge buildings stand. The building is spinning rapidly around the star. One of the buildings was square and dark, and it was immediately obvious that it belonged to the military style. Another building is the War Temple. Lin Moyu has been to the War Temple and is no stranger to it. The last one is a tall tower, which looks somewhat similar to the Faith Tower and is called the Human Tower. The Human Tower is also the purpose of Lin Moyu's trip. The promotion mission can only be received after entering the Human Tower. Many people don't understand that the Human Emperor Network can interfere with reality and is almost omnipotent. Why not just accept the mission directly in the Human Emperor Network? Wouldn't that be more convenient? But this design naturally has its uses. The promotion task is not just a matter of satisfying the merits of the Divine City. Entering the Human Tower is a moderate test. And this test is for everyone. 3 buildings belonging to different forces are flying around the star at an astonishing speed. The speed basically reached 100,000 kilometers per second, which was already the flying speed of many minor gods, and even surpassed most god kings. And because of the rotating flight, a repulsive force is generated, which will not let you get close easily. At the same time, the star exerts a suction force on everyone. Sometimes repelling, sometimes attracting, and maintaining an astonishing speed, it is not easy for many practitioners to enter the corresponding building. Almost every day, there are a large number of cultivators who are unable to accept promotions or appointments because they cannot enter it. Why did Qing Jian and Xiaoxing ask Lin Moyu to come early? The repulsion and suction will become stronger and stronger depending on your realm. So come early, the earlier you come, the easier it will be. After all, those who can meet the promotion requirements early are geniuses, and their combat prowess is far superior to that of Jingting. But as the realm improves, the gap will gradually flatten or even disappear. There are already many people standing in the starry sky, and at a glance, there are thousands of people. Everyone is eager to try. It doesn't matter if you fail here, you can keep trying again and again until you succeed. Thousands of people were divided into 3 factions, among which the smallest number was from the Temple of War, with only more than 100 people. There are more people on the army side, more than 300. The largest number were ordinary Shinching people, with more than 500 people. Lin Moyu leaned over, and many people looked surprised when they saw Lin Moyu. It's Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu is here unexpectedly, and his meritorious deeds in the Divine City have reached 10,000. Oh my god, I remember he has only been in the Divine City for a few years, how can he get so many merits from the Divine City? It should be the reward for clearing the secret realm. I remember someone once said that the reward for clearing the secret realm is very impressive. The gap between people is really big. I have done more than 800 years of missions and just barely met the promotion requirements. Well, my old man said 2 days ago that when he looked at Lin Moyu and then looked at me, he felt like he had given birth to a waste. Similarly, the person in my family said the same thing. A group of people looked at Lin Moyu and talked, but did not come over. Lin Moyu was a top talent before, and many people regarded him as their idol. As soon as there was a slight breeze, a large number of people came to watch. After the battle in Fenglin's secret realm, people realized that Lin Moyu was not only a genius, but also a person like Xiaosheng Qingjian who could meet geniuses. Even a big shot like Mrs. Yu calls Lin Moyu a little friend. If nothing else, Lin Moyu's future is limitless. The status gap suddenly widened, and Lin Moyu was no longer as simple as an idol. He has become a being that needs to be looked up to, and it is no longer as simple as occasionally. The 9th level God King and the minor gods present consciously made way for Lin Moyu. They are not artificial at all, but very natural. There was even admiration in his eyes. Not to mention anything else, Lin Moyu has been the only one in history who can clear the Maple Forest secret realm. People from the military and the War Temple also saw Lin Moyu. The announcement of the Divine City is open to everyone, and anyone who is in the Divine City can see it. Of course they also know Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu glanced around and suddenly saw Dongfang Zhe in the crowd. Unexpectedly, Dongfang's was also here. Lin Moyu nodded and smiled at Dongfang Zhe as a greeting. Dongfang Zhe also nodded slightly and forced a smile. He never imagined that Lin Moyu would make such a big fuss after entering the Divine City. He once thought that he had a chance to compete with Lin Moyu. We lost the 4-star field competition, but that doesn't mean we will lose again in the future. After returning to the Divine City, he worked hard on tasks and entered secret realms, and finally earned back the lost merits of the Divine City. But Lin Moyu subverted his perception time and time again. He even had the illusion that the secret realm was actually not difficult and easy to pass. As a result, he almost died in the secret realm. There is nothing simple about the secret realm, it is simply extremely rare. The key is that Lin Moyu has been to all 3 secret realms in 2.1. In contrast, Dongfang's gradually lost his ambition to compete with Lin Moyu. Until a few days ago, Lin Moyu cleared the Maple Forest secret realm, and he completely gave up this thought. It can't be compared, it really can't be compared. At that time, he also went to Maple Forest secret realm, scored more than 200 points, and finally met the promotion requirements. Unexpectedly, Lin Moyu also met the promotion requirements. Fast, too fast. Lin Moyu passed by Dongfang Zhe and stopped. Senior brother Dongfang, long time no see. Dongfang said with a hint of embarrassment, Junior brother Lin, I'm so sorry for what happened before. Lin Moyu looked puzzled, what's the matter? Lin Moyu does hold grudges, but he won't always remember Dongfang's small festivals. These words can be regarded as a step down for Dongfang Zhe. Dongfang Zhe understood what Lin Moyu meant and immediately laughed and said, Junior brother Lin will definitely succeed immediately and be promoted smoothly if he comes here this time. Lin Moyu looked at 3 buildings flying rapidly at 100,000 kilometers per second. Someone had already rushed over before and was approaching them. The person who rushed over was a little god named Yenrong, who was a member of the city. Yenrong's goal is the human tower. He is very fast and has a better chance than the human tower. Normally, Yenrong can adjust the speed, and eventually reach the same speed as the human tower, achieve relative stillness, and then enter calmly. But this was not the case. When he was still 300,000 kilometers away from the human tower, an invisible force fell on him. His speed suddenly accelerated, exceeding his own speed limit and reaching 150,000 kilometers. His face clearly showed panic, and he tried his best to control his body shape. The suction force from the star not only accelerated his speed, but also caused him to deviate from the direction. Yenrong worked hard to control, fight against the suction, and adjust the direction at the same time. Only a second later, the suction force suddenly disappeared without a trace, and at the same time a repulsive force fell on him. He was originally fighting against the suction force, but it suddenly turned into a repulsive force. He had no time to react, and his whole body was thrown away violently. The flying speed was as high as 200,000 kilometers per second. He was like a meteor, flying far away. After a while, Yenrong flew back with disappointment, failed again. Someone comforted, "It's okay. Just try a few more times." Only one of the last 10 people succeeded. Who thought of this method in the first place? It's really a bit deceptive. You don't have to blame others, just blame your own lack of strength. Just like me, I have failed 7 times. If I try more, I will always succeed. Some people comforted Yenrong, and Yenrong felt better, and the hope for medical treatment gradually disappeared. Lin Moyu saw it and thought to himself, it's not just about strength, the key is reaction and coping methods. Actually, he had a better way to deal with it just now. The people of Xinqiang are indeed inferior to the 4 major star regions in this regard. Cultivators in the 4 major star regions can still be strictly protected by the human network before the 5th level authority. At that time, their scope of activities was extremely limited and the tasks they performed were relatively safe. Only after reaching level 5 authority can you truly move freely in the vast world. The equivalent of level 5 authority is to leave the novice village and truly begin to enter the cruel world. Of course, if you want to experience the cruelty of the big world in advance, just enter the battlefield, and the human emperor network will not stop you. Most cultivators with 5th level authority are around the 3rd or 4th level of the God King. In other words, starting from the 3rd and 4th levels of the God King, cultivators in the 4 major star regions will begin to face various dangers. Fight against alien races, explore the boundless world, and face various dangers. Many cultivators will die during this process. If they can survive, their actual combat ability and adaptability are amazing. In the Divine City, some cultivators are fighting against each other. The alien beasts on the resource star are not strong enough and the number is not enough. Although the secret realms are equally dangerous, and the human emperor network does not protect them, they are single after all. This also leads to the fact that most of the cultivators in the Divine City do not have as much practical experience as the cultivators in the 4-star domain. If they are both minor gods, and if their combat prowess is equal, the cultivators from the 4-star region have a greater chance of winning. This is why Lin Moyu always regards the people of Xinqiang as flowers in the greenhouse. This greenhouse actually refers to the secret realm. This disadvantage is particularly obvious for junior staff in Xinqiang, but it will be much better when you reach the intermediate level. After reaching the intermediate level, the mission will change and it will no longer be a single secret mission. Some tasks will involve battlefields and the world outside the Divine City. It is equivalent to the 5th level authority in the 4 major star regions, and is qualified to face the cruelty of the outside world. In this way, the shortcomings of lack of experience will be made up for. Lin Moyu concluded that there is nothing wrong with this training method of the human race. The whole process is a constant process of sifting and sifting through the sand. Those who can reach the top in the end are all elites. Lin Moyu was thinking while looking at the three buildings flying continuously. From time to time someone would try, and most of them would fail. During the 2 or 3 hours he observed, a full 20 people tried, and only 3 actually succeeded, so the probability was not high. These successful people never came out after entering the human tower. Lin Moyu felt a trace of the teleportation array. He realized that there was a teleportation array inside the human tower, and after accepting the mission, it would send people away directly. Dongfangs came to Lin Moyu and said, "Junior brother Lin, when do you plan to try it out?" Lin Moyu smiled and said, "You can do it anytime." "Where is senior brother Dongfeng?" Dongfang said, "I failed once before, and now this is the second time. I hope I can succeed." Lin Moyu said, "It should be no problem." Dongfangs laughed loudly, "Junior brother Qinglin." After saying that, he turned into a stream of light and flew towards the human tower. Lin Moyu didn't just say it casually. Dongfang's strength is considered top-notch among these little gods. His combat power has barely touched the threshold of the god level, and with half the economy of Law Galaxy Baptism, he can explode into the god-level combat power in a short period of time. As long as he handles it properly, it is not difficult to successfully enter the human tower. Dongfangs was close to the human tower. When it was still 400,000 kilometers away, its speed suddenly slowed down, and the distance from the human tower quickly widened. Everyone could see that there was a repulsive force acting on Dongfang. Dongfang Zhe let out a soft drink, and his whole body glowed brightly, fighting against the repulsive force. His speed became faster again and he continued to approach the human tower. 2 seconds later, Dongfang staggered violently, and the repulsive force disappeared. His speed also accelerated to the limit in an instant, reaching 200,000 kilometers per second, and his direction shifted, flying towards the center of the star. Dongfangs was well prepared, took his time, adjusted his direction, and did not fight against the suction. Just as he was about to be sucked into the star, suddenly the suction force turned into a repulsive force, leaving him alone. Dongfangs had been adjusting his direction before, and his whole body was always aimed at the human tower. At this time, the repulsive force had arrived, and he followed the repulsive force and crashed towards the human tower at a speed exceeding 200,000 kilometers per second. This speed has exceeded his limit and is difficult for 570 to control. Just as he was about to hit the human tower, Dongfang suddenly erupted with an astonishing aura, and his speed suddenly slowed down. He began to resist the repulsion and moved towards the human tower at a steady speed. He's going to succeed. Go with the flow, I seem to understand. I will do the same thing next time and not fight. Everyone commented, it's like a new method has been found. Lin Moyu feels that it is not that simple. Although Dongfang's method is good, it is not so easy to succeed. Just when Dongfangs was less than 10,000 kilometers away from the human tower, his figure suddenly stopped, and the repulsive force generated by the human tower suddenly strengthened, preventing him from getting closer. Dongfangze reacted very quickly, and the little god's power was fully deployed. He used his whole body to offset the repulsive force and continued to rush towards the human tower. The closer you get to the human tower, the stronger the repulsion will be. The last 10,000 miles, for Dongfangs, only takes a blink of an eye. Just as he was about to touch the human tower, the repulsive force suddenly disappeared. Dongfang's speed suddenly increased and he hit the human tower with almost all his strength. The human tower shone brightly, and the huge countershock force was like a heavy punch hitting Dongfang's. Dongfangs was blown away, and the star exploded with a suction force, which directly pulled Dongfangs away from the human tower. The next moment, the human tower had another repulsive force and pushed Dongfangze again. Dongfangze was pushed for nearly 1,000,000 kilometers before he stabilized his figure. His expression was a little stiff and a little lost. He failed. When Dongfangs came back, he was a little frustrated. This was his second failure. If it were the first time, it could be attributed to his inexperience. This time, it was entirely due to my own fault. At the last moment, he thought he was going to succeed. But the repulsive force suddenly aroused by the human tower gave him a heavy punch. The reality is so cruel. If you go by with full confidence, you will come back disappointed. Looking at Dongfang's dejected look, Lin Moyu said, actually, failing a few times is not a bad thing. If you are on the battlefield, you may lose your life if you fail 10 times. The human tower, the temple of war, and the military fortress, the 3 buildings whizzing past, are telling everyone that failure is commonplace. No matter how well prepared you are, the final result may not satisfy you. Lin Moyu's words seemed to be addressed to Dongfang's, but in fact they were also addressed to everyone present. Some of the people here have been to the world outside the Divine City and have seen the cruelty of the battlefield. There are many more people who have not been to the outside world. During their years of cultivation, they only knew about tasks and dealing with people. At most, they can only deal with the strange beasts on the resource star and the evil spirits in the ancient battlefield. As long as you are well prepared, failure is rare. But it's different on the battlefield. No matter how well prepared you are, various surprises will always happen. The soldiers in the Divine City cannot actually be compared with the soldiers in the 4 major star regions, and their actual combat experience is far inferior to the soldiers in the 4 major star regions. Not to mention the Temple of War, no one knows what they are doing, they are the most mysterious party. Lin Moyu also cares about whether they can understand him. That's all. Dongfang somewhat understood Lin Moyu's words, and said with a cupped hand, "Thank you, junior brother Lin, for your advice. It is indeed the case. Failure here is nothing, as long as you don't fail on the battlefield in the future." Lin Moyu smiled, slowly flew out, and flew towards the human tower. As he passed by, he immediately attracted everyone's attention. The person who was about to start also slowed down. They all wanted to see how Lin Moyu passed this level, whether it was a success or a failure. Now Lin Moyu has become a legend in the sacred city. He cleared 3 ordinary secret realms in a row, and even a special secret realm that no one had cleared before. This is an unprecedented record, and it is estimated that it will be difficult for anyone to break it in the future. Some people even think that this is just the beginning, and Lin Moyu will open up more secret realms in the future. Do you think Lin Moyu will succeed? Not many people succeed at one time, but Lin Moyu is very likely to succeed. Lin Moyu's ability to clear secret realms is indeed very strong, but it's different here. It's nothing different. Don't forget that Lin Moyu is only at the 6th level of the God King. His real combat power is more than the 6th level of the God King. Some people say that he relies on puppets to achieve such strong combat power, and his own combat power is not strong. You'll know just by looking at it. No matter how many rumors you hear, it's not as good as seeing it with your own eyes. Lin Moyu took his time and flew close to the star at a speed of 50,000 kilometers per second. This is only 1/3 of his maximum speed, which can be said to be very slow. The human tower whirled and spun as it passed by, but Lin Moyu did not chase it. It seems that the place Lin Moyu is going to is not the human tower, but star number 100,000. Lin Moyu bypassed the human tower and continued to approach the star. When he was still 500,000 kilometers away from the star, a suction force suddenly fell on him. Lin Moyu's speed was accelerated to 100,000 kilometers per second almost instantly. At this speed, it would only take 5 seconds to hit the star. Many people would instinctively fight, but Lin Moyu didn't. He hit the star like a meteor. When there were only 10,000 kilometers left from the star, the suction force suddenly disappeared, a huge repulsive force appeared, and he was bounced high like a dropped ball. At this moment, Lin Moyu adjusted his direction and kept flying and rotating in the same direction as the human tower. Lin Moyu, who was bounced back, maintained a speed of approximately 80,000 kilometers per hour, 10 times slower than the human tower. The human tower flew around the star and caught up with Lin Moyu. The distance between the human tower and him is constantly shrinking. It should be said that the human tower is chasing Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu's approach immediately aroused everyone's discussion. His method is different from anyone before. No, is this okay? Do you really don't need to do anything? Aren't the suction and repulsion forces used to fight against each other? I seem to understand a little bit. The suction and repulsion are like ocean waves. The waves come one after another, ups and downs. You don't have to fight the waves inside, but go with the flow, just like surfing. That seems to be true, but you also know that the hardest part is not now, but the moment you enter the tower. Dongfang Zhe stared unblinkingly. He was knocked away at the last moment when he entered the tower, and Ho Ji failed to break through. He didn't know if Lin Moyu would be like him. However, based on his understanding of Lin Moyu, he feels that Lin Moyu will succeed 9 times out of 10. Lin Moyu seems to never do anything that is uncertain. Lin Moyu is indeed surfing, and the waves are naturally suction and repulsion. He concluded from repeated observations that in fact, the last step in the entire process of breaking through is the most difficult. Many people were about to enter the human tower and were suddenly eliminated. When the distance to the human tower is less than 10,000 kilometers, the human tower will react and burst out with strong pressure. If the repulsion is invalid, the star will simultaneously produce suction. When the time comes, 2 completely opposite forces intertwine with each other, pulling and pulling, which is enough to disrupt the practitioner's flight trajectory and ultimately fail. Dongfang's was like this. In the end, he suddenly lost his repulsion, and couldn't regain his own power for a while. He directly disrupted the flight trajectory and crashed into the human tower. Then 2 forces broke out alternately, driving him away in an instant. The whole process takes less than half a second and is neat and tidy. Not only Dongfang's, but also several people are like this. Therefore, Lin Moyu himself did not exert any force. He just went with the flow and allowed the human tower to get closer to him. 100,000 kilometers, 50,000 kilometers, 30,000 kilometers. When they were still 10,000 kilometers away from the human tower, the Japanese stockholders suddenly burst out in condemnation. Lin Moyu still didn't react and allowed the repulsive force to act on him. The strength of the repulsion will be adjusted according to the level of the challenger. The repulsive force, Wang Liaohao, is not strong, it just pushes Lin Moyu away slightly. However, Lin Moyu still stayed on the same route as the human tower. The human tower continued to generate repulsive force, pushing Lin Moyu. The human tower is pushing him to fly. This method is good and saves effort, but he won't be able to enter the tower. No, look carefully, the distance between him and the human tower is shortening. Lin Moyu is not completely devoid of resistance, he has now used part of his strength to fight, so the distance between him and the human tower is gradually shrinking. Lin Moyu's body is surrounded by a layer of gray gas. The power of death of the immortal law will partially pass through thousands of places. In his eyes, repulsion is actually the power of a law. Since it is a law, it can be corroded. He is getting closer and closer to the human tower, and the repulsive force of the human tower is getting stronger and stronger. However, Lin Moyu continues to strengthen the output of the power of death, and the erosion of the repulsion is getting faster and faster. In fact, it doesn't have to be the power of death, it's the same if it's the power of life. Repulsion is a law, and its essence is to use law to fight against law. As long as the law is applied, the repulsive force can be offset. Many people do this too, but most of them do it brutally and crudely, unlike Lin Moyu, who does detailed operations. If the brutal attack is successful, it will be extremely efficient, and you may be able to break into the human tower in a few seconds. But it is also very easy to fail, failing again and again. If you are like Lin Moyu, although the efficiency is low, it is better than stability. Lin Moyu was pushed by the Terran tower and flew around the star in circles. The repulsive force always exists, and the star never produces suction. The 2 forces will only alternate and will not coexist. As he flew around and around, Lin Moyu got closer and closer to the human tower. 10,000 kilometers, 8,000 kilometers, 5,000 kilometers. When the distance was still 2,000 kilometers, the repulsive force reached its limit and stopped increasing. Lin Moyu also clenched his fists at this moment, knowing that the last moment had come. The distance continued to get closer and finally reached 1,000 kilometers. Without any warning, the human race's repulsive force suddenly disappeared. It's now. Lin Moyu turned around suddenly, turned into a stream of light, and rushed into the human tower. Everyone who was looking at Lin Moyu was stunned on the spot. They didn't understand what happened. He succeeded. How did he do it? How did he experience that last moment? 860, I can't understand it. I can't understand it at all. If anyone has his friends, go and ask him. What the hell are you asking? Have you forgotten the rules of the Human Emperor Network? Is this what you're talking about? That is, if you don't understand, just study it carefully. People understand it after only being here for half a day. We have been here for so long and still don't understand. How dare we ask? Lin Moyu has only been here for half a day, but he found the key and succeeded in one go. And it seems that dreams are worthless. That light technique is completely different from their rough and clumsy style. Dongfang's really wanted to ask, but he failed in the end. This is so embarrassing. The human tower was very empty, and I couldn't feel that I was moving at a speed of 100,000 kilometers per second. Lin Moyu recalled the process just now with a smile on his face. Actually, if you see through it, it's not difficult at all. He has at least several ways to enter the human tower, and the one he just chose was the most labor-saving one. In fact, the principle is very simple. First, it reaches the same orbit as the human tower. But instead of chasing the human tower, you have to be in front of the human tower and let the human tower chase you. From this point of view, most people have done it wrong. As long as this is accomplished, half the success is actually achieved. The second point is to fight the law with the law. If the power of using the law is too great, it will cause chaos in the attraction and repulsion, breaking the old order. Suction and repulsion are like two sleeping beasts. If they are not stimulated, they will breathe at a fixed rhythm. If they are irritated, they will roll over, snore, and become confused. Everyone felt before that suction and repulsion were chaotic and difficult to grasp, but this is not the case. Then comes the most critical step, which is to seize the time node for the exchange of repulsive force and suction force. Repulsion and suction alternate continuously, but do not push. During the alternation, there will be a momentary window period. According to Lin Moyu's observation, the window is open for less than 0.01 seconds. For many people, even if they can sense this window period, it is difficult to respond. But Lin Moyu could do it. He just caught the 0.01 second when the repulsion faded and the suction force was less than that, and flew over the final distance. 0.01 seconds is enough for him to fly 1,500 kilometers. So he only needs to be within 1,500 kilometers of the human tower. According to previous observations, the last repulsive alternation of the human tower will occur when it is 1,000 kilometers away. It seems that Lin Moyu broke into the human tower effortlessly, but in fact, careful observation and precise calculations were involved. This kind of grasp of power is not something that ordinary little gods can achieve. It is not difficult to explode powerful power, but the difficult part is precise control. But if it is explained clearly, at least half of the people can do it. But Lin Moyu couldn't say that it was against the rules of the human race. In the human tower, the first thing that came into view was a giant teleportation array. The teleportation array is very large, comparable to half a city. This is the first time Lin Moyu has seen such a large teleportation array. Even the teleportation array that spans the star field is not this big. Lin Moyu was a little shocked. Where is this teleportation array going to send people? He raised his head and saw a formation operating above him. The formation continuously extracts the power of stars and supplies it to the teleportation formation. To drive such a huge teleportation array requires a huge amount of energy. Please choose a mission platform to determine your promotion mission. Each task platform represents a different type of task. The tasks will be randomly determined. I wish you good luck. The reminder from Renhuang Network came as scheduled. Lin Moyu saw 3 mission platforms on the edge of the teleportation array. The 3 mission platforms have no markings. According to the reminder from the Human Emperor Network, the 3 mission platforms represent 3 types of missions. As for what type it is, there is no explanation. Choose one, determine the task type, and then randomly determine the task. This is a test of luck. Lin Moyu has always known that the high-level bosses of the human race attach great importance to luck. People with good luck may not have strong talents and may not practice quickly, but they can still improve step by step. When you encounter a bottleneck, you will get some kind of opportunity and then break through. When encountering danger, danger may turn into good fortune for various reasons. And people who are unlucky may have extremely strong talents and an unlimited future, and then at a certain point in time, they suddenly fail. Luck cannot be measured. It can only be inferred from the things you encounter in daily life through observation and bit by bit. Similar things have happened many times before. In fact, Renhuang Network has been keeping records and selecting the guys with particularly good luck. Lin Moyu doesn't know what those high-level bosses are going to do, but there must be a reason for doing so. There are 3 types of missions. Let me guess, the first one should be an exploration mission, such as a secret realm or some strange place. The second type should be collection type. Go to specific places and collect specific props. The third type should be a combat type, carrying out one or several big battles. The teleportation array should be used to send people to mission points. If there is a battle, it will not be in the Divine City star field. It will most likely go to the battlefield or somewhere further away. Lin Moyu conducted an analysis, but I don't know if it's correct or not. Then he was speechless and said, I have so many ideas to do. I just have to pick one. It doesn't matter which way it is. Lin Moyu knows that he has no shortcomings and can handle any task. No matter how difficult the task is, it is impossible to let yourself die. Lin Moyu chose the mission platform located on the far left. For no other reason, this mission platform was closest to him. Reach out and press it on the task table, and it will be activated instantly when the customer calls. You have selected a combat mission and are selecting a mission, please wait. The next second, Lin Moyu saw countless tasks rolling in front of his eyes, densely packed, at least thousands. The human race is a powerful race, and it is a big race among the powerful races. The star field is vast, the number of people is large, and there is a lot of friction with various races. Correspondingly, there are many tasks that arise. Tasks may be big or small, difficult or easy. Lin Moyu saw Fei Gun's thousands of tasks, and there was an evaluation behind them. The evaluation is divided into 3 levels, namely easy, difficult and extremely difficult. 10 seconds later, the tumbling task suddenly stopped. Lin Moyu saw his mission, go to the Xuanwu battlefield, assist the human army in destroying the Golden Eagle clan, and kill the Golden Eagle clan. The difficulty rating of this task is extremely difficult. When seeing the task, a reminder from Renhuang Network also appeared. Your authority promotion task has been determined. The task is to destroy the Golden Eagle clan fortress. The difficulty is extremely difficult. You can choose to give up this mission, and 1,000 Divine City merits will be deducted as punishment, and you will not be allowed to advance in level for 100 years. If the mission fails after accepting it, 1,000 Divine City merits will be deducted as punishment. Please choose whether to accept the task. Renhuang Network does not force you to accept tasks, and it also allows you to give up tasks. It's just that you have to accept punishment for giving up the task, and the punishment is not small. It's just 1,000 points of Divine City merit. Promotion is not allowed for 100 years. For many people, it is also a headache. If you accept a mission and fail the mission, you will be punished with 1000 points of Divine City merit, but you can perform the mission again as long as you have enough Divine City merit. Under such circumstances, no one would choose to give up being a doctor. Combat missions, killing and killing tasks, are my best tasks. Although it is an extremely difficult task, what does it matter? Lin Moyu's eyes were filled with confidence. After leaving the battlefield, it had been a long time since he had fought with a real sword or gun. This mission is good, he likes it. I chose to accept the task without hesitation. The next second, the detailed information of the task was displayed in front of you. Reminders from Renhuang Network appeared simultaneously. Divine City Promotion Mission: destroy the Golden Eagle Tribe's fortress and kill the Golden Eagle Tribe's God King. Xuanwu Battlefield, War Zone Number 2, a head-on conflict broke out between the human Xuanwu army and the Golden Eagle clan. You need to assist the human Xuanwu army in destroying the Golden Eagle clan fortress in the 2-star battle zone. Restrictions: if you fail to destroy the Golden Eagle clan fortress, the mission will be deemed to have failed. Completion conditions: 1. Destroy the Golden Eagle clan fortress. 2. Kill 1,000 Golden Eagle clan god kings. 3. Kill 10 Golden Eagle clan minor gods. 4. Kill 1 Golden Eagle clan god. Task 1 is a must item. This item is the evaluation standard for whether the task is completed, and items 2, 3, and 4 are appendices to the task. Additional rewards: if you complete any of the 2, 3, or 4 items, you can get additional rewards. If you exceed the limit, the rewards will be increased. If you perform outstandingly in combat, you can get additional rewards. Note: in this task, your true information will be hidden. Your number is 1003. You are not allowed to take the initiative to disclose your true information to the outside world. The teleportation array will be activated in 10 minutes. Please enter the teleportation array within 10 minutes. The voice of Renhuang Network was as dull as ever, without any emotion. It is like a person in charge from above, only issuing tasks and not caring about anything else. There seems to be no room for people to prepare for the promotion task. If it is an ordinary cultivator in the sacred city, it will be difficult to complete this task. The Golden Eagle clan is very fast, and their ordinary god king can beat the little human god. It's not easy to kill them. Even when Shaoxing was chasing the Golden Eagle tribe god, he was escaped by the other party. In addition, many of the minor gods in the sacred city have no actual combat experience, so they will probably be blind when they go to the battlefield. Group army operations on the battlefield are not different from ordinary battles at all. Even if you are a minor god, if you encounter the army of god kings from the Golden Eagle clan, you will still be a dead servant in the battle formation. If someone else receives this mission, they can only resign themselves to fate and follow the Xuanwu army. In this way, the Xuanwu army won, and they completed their mission. If the Xuanwu army fails, the mission will also fail. It is impossible for one person's power to change the entire battle situation. After all, you are only a god king or a minor god. Even if a god comes, it may not change the entire battle situation. But Lin Moyu knew that he was different. While waiting for the teleportation array to activate for 10 minutes, Lin Moyu thought about how to complete this task as quickly and best as possible. He has been to the battlefield, and he is familiar with the Zhuke battlefield. He thinks that the difference between the Xuanwu battlefield and the Xuanwu battlefield will not be big. Then, Lin Moyu probably has an idea of the layout on the battlefield. The specific information can be learned after arriving on the battlefield. He already has a rough plan in mind. 10 minutes later, the teleportation array suddenly started. Astonishing power burst out from the teleportation, and Lin Moyu saw countless texts blooming with dazzling glare at the same time. Lin Moyu endured the dazzling glare and observed these runes. There are tens of thousands of runes. These runes formed a huge talisman array, which was integrated with the teleportation array, giving the teleportation array the ability to teleport over long distances. Please give me flowers. From the divine city directly to the battlefield, it spans hundreds of thousands, even millions of light years. The veins and connections between high-level runes are clearly tongue talismans. Not a complete ancient talisman, but a corner of the ancient talisman. Use ancient runes as nodes, then connect them with advanced runes, and absorb the power of stars as a power source. This formation can carry out ultra-long distance transmission. Its essence is a tongue formation. This is just an incomplete ancient talisman. If it were a complete ancient talisman, how powerful would it be? Will it be transmitted directly from one end of the world to the other? Lin Moyu doesn't know how big the big world is. But the human race occupies a star field of millions of light years, and is only an inconspicuous corner of the big world. This shows how vast and terrifying the world is. The teleportation array was fully activated, and the picture in front of him instantly became blurry. Lin Moyu entered the transmission channel and felt that he was traveling through the stars at an unprecedented speed. Countless starlights were stretched and flashed past his eyes. Every second is thousands of light years. Even if you open the eyes of the soul, you can only see some blurry pictures, and you can vaguely distinguish the real scene. In just a moment, he had already left the divine city. After a while, the 4-star fields appeared in sight. Then the Xuanwu star field continued to enlarge in the sight, and then passed by the Xuanwu star field, flying further away. In the Xuanwu battlefield, the guideposts on Fortress No. 1 hung like ribbons. The human fortress at Xuanwu battlefield is different from the human fortress at Suzaku battlefield. Although they are all boxy and completely black. But the totem here is Xuanwu. Xuanwu is both the name of the battlefield and the name of the human army. The human army stationed here is called the Xuanwu army. A bright light came from a distant place and fell like a meteor. The next second, the teleportation array in Fortress No. 1 lit up, and Lin Moyu appeared in the teleportation array. A familiar scent came to my face. It's very similar to the Suzaku battlefield. It has the smell of a battlefield. Lin Moyu closed his eyes, feeling a little nostalgic. Excuse me, are you a cultivator from the Divine City? A crisp voice came into my ears. Lin Moyu saw a woman with white teeth, bright eyes, beautiful appearance, and exuding heroic spirit, looking at him with a pair of big eyes. Lin Moyu nodded. I am from Xinqing, No. 1003 Pill. The woman's name is Xian Xiaoxing, a minor deity with the rank of 4th rank captain. The 4th level captain is already a very good soldier. It is not easy to increase the military rank. There are many tasks and battles, large and small. Lin Moyu remembered that some elders in the fortress had reached the level of gods, but they still had the rank of 2nd or 3rd level captain. However, some god kings who perform missions all year round have reached the rank of captain early. Judging from the aura emanating from her, which was unique to the battlefield, it was obvious that she was a militant female soldier. When Lin Moyu was sizing up Xian Xiaoxing was also snoring at Lin Moyu. All information about Lin Moyu is hidden and nothing can be seen. But she could feel that Lin Moyu was a god king. She couldn't help but frown slightly, wondering if Lin Moyu was some magic weapon that concealed aura. If it is really just a god king? There is no use in coming here. 1, 2, 0, but no matter what, Xian Xiaoxing knew what he should do. Please follow me. Xian Xiaoxing spoke simply, turned around and led Lin Moyu towards the core of the fortress. Along the way, Lin Moyu felt that the atmosphere in Fortress No. 1 seemed a bit solemn. There are troops on guard above the fortress, with a posture of being ready to meet the enemy at any time. According to the distribution of the battlefield, Theater No. 2 is not far from Fortress No. 1. If the war expands, it is indeed very likely to affect Fortress No. 1. The army was on alert for a sudden sneak attack by the Golden Eagle tribe. Lin Moyu followed Xian Xiaowei. Can you tell me the specific situation? Xian Xiaoxing answered simply, I am only responsible for taking you back. As for other matters, I have not been authorized. The implication is that there is no comment. Through a simple two-sentence conversation, Lin Moyu roughly knew her temperament and character, and knew what to ask. Xiang Xiaoxing is a very qualified soldier, and he has a soldier's behavior from the bottom of his heart. The two of them were silent all the way as they entered the core area. The overall structure of the fortress is not much different from that of the Suzaku battlefield. The buildings inside were also in the military style and were very similar. Lin Moyu lost interest after just taking a few glances. The fortress itself is a terrifying war weapon, and the core area is full of formations. Once a war breaks out, these buildings will turn into powerful weapons and launch deadly attacks. On normal days, these buildings will naturally exude powerful pressure, and even the gods will be affected to some extent. Seeing Lin Moyu's expression unchanged, Xiang Xiaoxing thought to herself, she seems quite calm. I don't know if she's just faking it. She has seen people from the City of God more than once, and many people will show some surprise when they see the fortress. But the guy number 1003 in front of him was not surprised at all. Under the leadership of Xiang Xiaoxing, the two came to a reception room, where a resolute-looking man was sitting. Report to the commander of the army, we have brought it. Xiang Xiaoxing saluted the man, then walked aside without saying a word. The man nodded slightly, then slowly stood up, looked at Lin Moyu, and introduced himself, Xiang Yan, Xuanwu Battlefield, Xuanwu Army, commander of the 2nd Fortress Army. Lin Moyu gave Xiang Yan a military salute and said, "Hello, my number is 1003. He can't reveal any information. This is the rule." Xiang Yan looked at Lin Moyu, then let's call him sir from now on. Numbering is too troublesome. Okay. Lin Moyu nodded slightly and agreed. It is indeed a bit troublesome to call the number directly. Xiang Yan looked at Lin Moyu, "Sir, have you ever joined the army?" Lin Moyu admitted directly, yes. Xiang Yan did not continue to ask. He knew that he would not be able to find out anything if he asked again. Soldiers are the ones who know how to abide by the rules best. As the commander of the regiment, he knows very well what to ask and what not to ask. He threw a battlefield card to Lin Moyu. "This is Sir's battlefield card." Lin Moyu took the battlefield card, his soul moved slightly, and left his mark on the battlefield, then he hung it in the cave. In the battlefield, it will be very inconvenient to act without battlefield cards. The battlefield card is the authentication of identity and is managed by Renhuang Network. Lin Moyu's movements are skillful and natural, and he is obviously familiar with the battlefield card scores. Xiang Yan threw over a jade plaque again. The information about this war is all in it. "Sir, you can take a look." Okay. Lin Moyu used his soul to communicate with the jade tablet and checked it directly. This war between the human race and the Golden Eagle broke out a month ago. A month ago, cultivators from the human race and cultivators from the Golden Eagle tribe encountered each other in War Zone number 2 to 83. The two sides were feuding, and a fierce battle broke out immediately. This kind of battle happens every day, and at the speed of the Golden Eagle clan, they can attack or retreat. If they want to escape, the human race can't do anything to them. But something unexpected happened this time. This human was a talented human. Not only was he powerful in combat, but he also had a speed magic weapon. Moreover, the human race showed weakness first, making the Golden Eagle clansmen take it lightly, and then killed them. The Golden Eagle clan members were not killed and escaped with serious injuries. The human cultivators used speed magic weapons to chase him all the way. One escaped and the other chased them, and finally they entered a mysterious place and found a huge star inside. Not ordinary stars, but stars made of crystal jade. Crystal jade is a god-level material. Although it is only the worst god-level material, it is still a god-level material. The entire star is composed of crystal jade, and its value is immeasurable. Both sides sent the news back, and in order to compete for the ownership of the crystal jade, both sides immediately dispatched their troops. The human army had the upper hand in the first confrontation. The Golden Eagle tribe's army was defeated, and the human tribe's army pursued them and accidentally discovered the location of their fortress. The location of the fortress is a very high-level secret. Once discovered by a foreign race, our race will definitely do everything possible to destroy it. Now the human race's goal is not only to occupy Jingyu Star, but also to destroy the Golden Eagle clan's fortress in the Second Theater and uproot their foundation. Lin Moyu is very aware of the importance of a fortress, which is a race's base on the battlefield. If you want to go to any area in this war zone, you have to teleport through the fortress. If the fortress is gone, the people in the war zone will become homeless orphans. At that time, the human race will send out a large army to sweep them down. With a little more time, most of the Golden Eagles in the entire war zone can be wiped out. For the Golden Eagle tribe, 0.7, once the fortress is destroyed, it will be an unimaginable disaster. It has been a month since the war started, and the human race seems to have the upper hand. In order to cooperate with the war in the Second Theater, the troops of the Third, Fourth and Fifth Theaters of the human race have also been dispatched to prevent the Golden Eagle tribesmen from these theaters from coming to support. After reading the information, Lin Moyu already had an understanding of the entire battle situation. In the Suzaku battlefield, the main opponent of the human race is the demon race. When they arrived at the Xuanwu battlefield, the main opponent of the human race became the Golden Eagle tribe. Now that the fortress has been found, let's destroy it. Lin Moyu muttered something silently in his heart and slowly opened his eyes. Xiang Yan said at this time, "Sir, do you plan to join the army and act with the army, or do you plan to lead the team yourself? If you have any requests, we will try our best to accommodate you. I can allocate an army of 10,000 people here and leave it to you to command." Xiang Xiaoxing, who had been silent all the time, now had his eyes wide open. Xiang Yan actually said that he could allocate an army of 10,000 people and give it to the other party to command. Commanding an army is no small matter, and it is an army of tens of thousands of people. Even she is not qualified to command thousands of people in heaven. What qualifications does this 1003 from the City of God have? Just when he thought Lin Moyu would agree, Lin Moyu shook his head and refused. "Thank you for your kindness, Legion Commander. I plan to act alone." Xiang Yan was stunned for a moment, not understanding the meaning of Lin Moyu's words. Lin Moyu added, "You don't have to worry about me. I have my own methods. You should do whatever you want. I just need to trouble you to say hello to the commander of the second fort and let me come and go freely." Lin Moyu's choice surprised Xiang Yan. "Sir, your choice seems inappropriate. The battlefield is very dangerous." Lin Moyu smiled, but his tone was slightly serious. "I am very aware of the dangers on the battlefield. Just now you said you would try your best to cooperate with me, and I hope you will do what you say." Seeing 09 Lin Moyu's insistence, Xiang Yan said nothing more. "In this case, Xiang will not persuade me anymore. Please take care of yourself, sir. Then I'll take my leave first." Lin Moyu nodded slightly and turned to leave. Xiang Yan winked at Xiang Xiaoxing, and Xiang Xiaoxing went over immediately because Lin Moyu was on the way. After all, this is the core area, and there are many places that you cannot go to. Xiang Yan sat down again, folding his fists and thinking in his eyes. After a while, Xiaoxing returned. Xiang Yan asked, "Where has he gone?" Xiang Xiaoxing shook his head. "He took the teleportation array to the number 2 fortress." Xiang Yan nodded. "It seems he is an activist." Xiang Xiaoxing said with doubts, "Father, why do you want him to command an army of 10,000 people? This is not something ordinary people can do. Although he is from the Divine City, we have seen many people from the Divine City, and a few of them have the ability to command, and I can see that his aura seems to be that of a divine king." Xiang Yan said, "No need to pretend, he is the God King, and he is only at the 6th level of the God King. Xiang Yan's cultivation has reached the 6th level of God. Even if Lin Moyu hides the information, he can still see it." Xiang Xiaoxing immediately frowned. Why did God City send a guy of the 6th level of God King here? What's the use? Is he here to die? Xiang Yan shook his head slightly. I don't know the specific reason. We just received the mission from the Divine City and acted according to the rules. But since he comes from the Divine City, no matter whether it is useful or not, we must try our best to protect him. Do you think that if I give him an army of 10,000 people, he won't use it? Xiang Xiaoxing somewhat understood Xiang Yan's approach, which was to hand over 10,000 people to Lin Moyu's command. In fact, these people will not completely obey Lin Moyu's orders. The real commander is the deputy assigned to him. The purpose of the tens of thousands of troops is actually to protect Lin Moyu. After all, I came from the Divine City. If my background was extraordinary, it would be bad to die here. Xiang Yan also thinks that it is better to do less than to do more. Xiang Xiaoxing said solemnly, but he refused. Xiang Yan hummed, yes, he refused. Since he refused, it has nothing to do with us. Even if something happens to him, we can't blame him. Even the higher-ups in the Divine City must abide by the rules of the human race. This is the bottom line. Xiang Xiaoxing nodded slowly, he completely understood. If Lin Moyu agrees, the tens of thousands of troops will be enough to ensure his safety. Even if you disobey the order then, it won't matter. After all, Lin Moyu is not a member of the military and has nothing to do with the military's affairs. Now that Lin Moyu has chosen to act alone, he is completely disconnected from the army. Whether he lives or dies has nothing to do with him. Neither she nor Xiang Yan actually knew Lin Moyu's specific appointment. The order they received was to cooperate with Lin Moyu as much as possible. It's okay to be like this now, everyone doesn't disturb each other, and everyone is fine. Lin Moyu passed the teleportation array and came to the second fortress. The battlefield card is his temporary ID card, with both large and small permissions. Great authority means that he can go anywhere he wants in the area of fortress number 1 to number 3 without any obstruction. He can even get help from the military to a certain extent. Although he is young, he cannot go to war zones above level 4, and his range of activities is completely restricted. But it doesn't matter. As long as it doesn't affect your ability to complete the task, it doesn't matter. The atmosphere in Fortress number 2 was even more depressing than that in Fortress number 1. Not to mention the army, the cultivators here all have solemn expressions. The human race is united. When the war started, the cultivators not only did not retreat but instead poured into Fortress number 2. At present, in addition to the army of number 2 fortress itself, the number of cultivators who have entered alone exceeds 100,000. The weakest ones are all god kings. As for the true gods, they have never appeared on such a battlefield. The human race needs battlefields, not cannon fodder. Lin Moyu looked at the cultivators hurriedly walking on the street, thinking about the scene just now. Xiang Xiaoxing and Xiang Yan are similar in temperament and appearance, so they look like they are father and daughter. The father is the commander of the regiment and the daughter is the captain. This is a military family. Giving me 10,000 people seems to be giving me rights, but in fact it is to protect me. The real power will not be in my hands. It seems that the Human Emperor Network did not tell them my true mission. Would they think that I am the son of a powerful force in the Divine City who came here to get gold plating? Lin Moyu thought it was a bit funny. Now that it's here, let's end this war. Thinking in his mind, Lin Moyu returned to the teleportation array, selected the target, and headed to Area 2 to 102. Area 102 is not close to the Golden Eagle clan fortress. Judging from the battlefield map, Areas 540 and 102 have reached the rear of the Golden Eagle tribe's fortress. There are no tasks of great value here, so human cultivators rarely go there. However, in Area 102, a mineral called gold light stone will be produced. This mineral is of little use to the human race, but it is an item that the Golden Eagle tribe needs more. The Golden Eagle tribe can enhance their own speed by absorbing the golden light stone. Speed is the advantage of the Golden Eagle clan, and they will spare no effort to maximize their advantage. Therefore, in Area 2 to 102, you will often encounter the Golden Eagle tribe. A few minutes later, Lin Moyu flew out of a broken asteroid. In the silent starry sky, there are countless such asteroids, numbering in the trillions. The human race built the teleportation array in the core of a broken asteroid and did not send troops to garrison it, so that it would basically not be discovered. This is the edge of Area 102, nearly 100 million kilometers away from the place where the golden light stone is produced. With Lin Moyu's speed of 150,000 kilometers per second, it only takes 10 minutes to arrive. Lin Moyu turned into a stream of light, swept across the dark starry sky, and rushed in. 10 minutes later, a little golden light appeared in my sight. These golden lights are golden stones. At the same time, on the golden light stone, there are clusters of even more flickering golden light, which belong to the Golden Eagle tribe. Found it. Lin Moyu walked away with a cold smile. The people of the Golden Eagle tribe who were greedily absorbing the golden light stone had no idea that the danger had come. He saw a stream of light rushing towards him. The speed is very fast, far beyond myself. When he saw the person clearly, Lin Moyu was close at hand. Terran. He was horrified and screamed out instinctively. What answered him was a fist, a golden fist. Lin Moyu smashed his head with one punch. How could a mere 9th-level true god Golden Eagle tribesman block the punch of the God King's golden body? The answer is correct, but there is no reward. Lin Moyu chuckled and continued to look for the next target. At the same time, a skeleton god general appeared next to him, and Lin Moyu handed him a mesh magic weapon. Putting the corpse into the net, the skeleton god will quietly follow Lin Moyu. Soon, the second target was discovered, this time weaker, only the 8th-level true god. Lin Moyu didn't even say hello, he just rushed over and killed him with one punch. A second body appeared in the net. Then the third, then the fourth. The Golden Eagle clan members were discovered one by one and were all killed. The number of corpses in the net increased rapidly, and in the blink of an eye there were more than 20. Finally someone discovered Lin Moyu and saw the body in the net. For a moment, golden light shone brightly in the starry sky, and the Golden Eagle tribe sounded the alarm. The Golden Eagle tribe members in this star field received the message at the same time. Hundreds of Golden Eagle tribesmen gathered together and charged towards Lin Moyu in a menacing manner. Before he even got close, Lin Moyu was already surrounded by all kinds of spells. Lin Moyu was covered in golden light and was able to attack with many spells. There was no scar on his body, and all spells were completely ineffective against him. Lin Moyu rushed forward and punched each one, killing them with great joy. In the blink of an eye, dozens of Golden Eagle tribesmen died under Lin Moyu's fist. No matter what spells or magic weapons, they are all useless. All life-saving techniques are rubbish in Lin Moyu's eyes. No, he is the God King. Run away quickly, he is the human God King and cannot be defeated. Go quickly, don't die. The Golden Eagle tribe finally realized that Lin Moyu was not a true god but a God King. A God King actually came here to slaughter them wantonly. This was simply shameless. You can't beat him if you fight, but if you run away, you still have a chance. The Golden Eagle clan members turned into birds and beasts on the spot and fled in all directions. In their opinion, Lin Moyu is only one person, and it is impossible to kill them all. As for who Lin Moyu will chase, it depends on luck. Lin Moyu randomly picked a direction, killed 2 people, and then stopped. It's almost enough. I hope you don't disappoint me. The Golden Eagle clan must retaliate. Now that they know that I don't follow martial ethics here, they will definitely send someone here. What I revealed is the God King realm, so the one who comes here must also be the God King realm, and maybe a high-level God King, or a minor God Lord. It shouldn't be time to send out the army, nor will we send out the gods. This bait will probably come back 2 more times. Killing some true gods is not the goal, the real goal is to create a stronger existence by killing the true gods. The real god is just bait, now we are waiting for the real fish to take the bait. The skeleton god will fly over and load the 2 new corpses into the net. There are now nearly 100 corpses of the Golden Eagle clan in the net, and they look golden, like a ball of gold. Lin Moyu continued to search in this star field to see if there were any remaining Golden Eagle clan members. Anyway, idle time is idle. Kill as many as you can. He was not in a hurry, knowing that the Golden Eagle tribe would definitely come. Every area in the battlefield is very large, and the battle just now only affected a small area of space. In Area 102, there are still many people from the Golden Eagle tribe who are unaware of what just happened. Then, another group of unlucky people became Lin Moyu's dead souls. Lin Moyu's soul is too sharp and his sensitivity is so strong that he can detect even the weakest breath and find it. With Lin Moyu's speed, these true God Realm Golden Eagles have no chance of escaping. Lin Moyu became a murderous demon, wandering back and forth in this area. 3 days later, there were over 1,000 corpses in the net. During this period, many Golden Eagle tribesmen fled, bringing back the information that Lin Moyu was domineering here. During these 3 days, Lin Moyu did not wait for the Golden Eagle clan to kill him. But he was not in a hurry, knowing that it would come soon. 2 days ago, he felt a sense of peeping. It should be a magic weapon that I don't know about. The Golden Eagle tribe is using some special magic weapon to monitor themselves and determine their position. Lin Moyu knows it should be coming soon. On the 4th day, the sense of voyeurism suddenly became stronger. From sneaky to aboveboard. Half an hour later, Lin Moyu saw a ball of golden light flying from the depths of the starry sky, targeting himself. The opponent's aura is not weak, and those who come are all God Kings. Among them, the person leading the team has a particularly strong aura, and is the little God Lord. The God King of the Golden Eagle tribe is somewhat unscrupulous and murderous, and seems not to be afraid of Lin Moyu escaping at all. In the same realm, the Golden Eagle tribe has the highest speed, and it is difficult for practitioners of other races to escape from their hands. A smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. It's finally here. 100 God Kings and 1 little god, not bad, not bad. You will be the second batch of bait. Lin Moyu did not retreat but advanced, and took the initiative to greet him. When the Golden Eagle clan members saw that Lin Moyu was not running away, they all showed cruel smiles. The little god who led the team sneered, looking for death. The God King of the human race is too unscrupulous. A God King dares to come here to kill people, him. Tear him apart. For a moment, murderous intent swept across the starry sky. Lin Moyu stopped when he was still 1,000,000 kilometers away from them. The skeleton god general who had been following Lin Moyu and carrying a big net flew in front of Lin Moyu. When the people of the Golden Eagle clan saw the skeleton god general, they showed strange expressions. A skeleton, is this a puppet? Why are you letting a skeleton out? This skeleton's net is full of corpses, corpses of our people. Damn it, he actually put the corpses of his clan members in the net. I'm going to tear him into pieces. Amidst the shouts and curses of the Golden Eagle tribesmen, the skeleton god general raised the bone sword in his hand. There was a sneer on Lin Moyu's lips. Die. A white band of light appeared in the starry sky, lighting up the starry sky like a bank. The Golden Eagle clan, which was advancing rapidly, was penetrated by the white sword light, and a big hole was punched out in the entire team. The clamoring voice before suddenly stopped. The little god who led the team, it was good to have money, was killed by the sword on the spot, leaving no bones. The more than 20 Golden Eagle tribesmen behind him also died under the sword energy at the same time. The faces of the Golden Eagle clan members who were still alive showed fear at the same time. This is the god. This puppet is a god. It's a puppet of the god realm. Run away. Run away quickly, if you can't beat me, don't die. The God Kings of the Golden Eagle tribe, who were still menacing a second ago, turned into monsters and scattered again after a single blow. There is no difference from the true god of the past few days. Lin Moyu was not in a hurry, commanding the skeleton god general to catch up and kill more than a dozen people before finally The skeleton god general showed a speed of 200,000 kilometers per second, a proper speed of a god, far exceeding the god king of the Golden Eagle clan. Afterwards, the skeleton god will once again hold the big net and collect the corpse. Lin Moyu stood in the starry sky. The second batch of bait has been put down. Let's continue Barong. At this moment, Lin Moyu's expression was filled with a hint of disdain and strong arrogance. At the same time, he also recited the previous words, a bunch of rubbish. The Golden Eagle clan can monitor themselves through some special means. Lin Moyu believes that they can also see their own expressions. So he showed an arrogant look, which was a bit unbeatable, and would also appear ignorant in front of a truly strong man. The higher the level of a strong person, the more humble he is. They can see the broader world and understand their own insignificance. Only those guys who have just reached a certain level and think how great they are can show expressions like Lin Moyu's now. This kind of appearance will only be looked down upon in the eyes of a truly strong person. Lin Moyu did this on purpose. He wanted the people who monitored him from the Golden Eagle tribe to know how crazy and ignorant he was. Moreover, Lin Moyu has always shown that he has no idea that the Golden Eagle tribe is monitoring him, making it impossible to tell that he actually did it on purpose. Less than 1 light year away from Lin Moyu, the fortress of the Golden Eagle tribe is located there. On a high wall made of gold, Lin Moyu's picture is revealed. The picture is not very clear, but Lin Moyu's expression of needing to be beaten can still be distinguished. You boy who doesn't know the bounds of heaven and earth is looking for death. Do you think you can do whatever you want with a god-level puppet? They even put our tribesmen in nets. This is simply blasphemy. He must die. If we let him go back, our Golden Eagle clan will be completely embarrassed. A deity said angrily, I'll go over and kill him. Another Golden Eagle clan god also shouted in a deep voice, I'll go with you. No need, it's just a puppet of Lord Gonda. It's nothing. I'm enough by myself. He said, taking 1 step forward and entering the teleportation array. The next second, the teleportation array was activated and disappeared into the fortress. In Area 102, a powerful pressure swept over. Coming. The action was very fast this time. I only had to wait for a long time. Lin Moyu knew that the god of the Golden Eagle clan was coming. He thought it would take another day or 2, but he didn't expect it to be so soon. The divine pressure spreads unchecked in the starry sky, as if to say, you are crazy, I am crazier than you. With 1,000,000 kilometers to go, Lin Moyu felt like he was locked in. With a thought in his heart, the skeleton god beside him waved a bright sword energy. A golden sword appeared in the hand of the Golden Eagle tribe god, and he swung it violently to disperse the sword light. The Golden Eagle clan god spread out his huge golden wings and laughed loudly, you are dead. What do you think a god is? How can a mere puppet compare to a real god? I'm going to chop you into pieces and make a paste of you and eat it. At this moment, Lin Moyu's expression changed, and the skeleton god general rushed forward. The skeleton god general is very fast, only a little behind the Golden Eagle clan god. The two sides collided violently. The Golden Eagle clan god's whole body was shining with golden light, and a golden law galaxy appeared above his head. The sword in the hand of the Golden Eagle clan god lord was swung. The sword expanded several times in an instant and struck the skeleton god general. The skeleton god general was chopped off on the spot and his waist was broken. He seemed crazy, but in fact he didn't take it lightly. Madness is also an illusion. There was a hint of panic in Lin Moyu's eyes, and he spread his undead wings, cutting off the soul lock, and fled far and near. You can't escape. The Golden Eagle tribe god laughed crazily and quickly chased after him. Lin Moyu kept urging the wings of the undead to fly very fast. It's just that the Golden Eagle clan god is faster, and the distance between the two sides is quickly closing. At this time, another skeleton god general appeared next to Lin Moyu, with sharp and white sword energy flowing across the void. There is still one. The Golden Eagle tribe god was stunned for a moment, then swung his sword to cut off the sword energy. However, his speed also slowed down, and the distance between him and Lin Moyu was once again widened. The skeleton god general did not confront the Golden Eagle clan god head-on this time, but began to fight with him. It seemed that he was stalling for Lin Moyu's time. "It's useless, you can't escape," the Golden Eagle tribe god shouted angrily, and the law galaxy above his head became more and more brilliant. The law galaxy sheds golden light, making him faster and faster. At the same time, under the shroud of golden light, the speed of the general was greatly reduced. Lin Moyu felt that he was locked again, and a golden light shot out from the Ajak law galaxy, like a sharp arrow. The wings of the undead vibrated, cutting off the lock again, while avoiding the sharp arrows. "You can really hide, let's see how you hide next." Golden light shot out densely from the law galaxy, covering the starry sky, leaving Lin Moyu with nowhere to escape. A Death Knight appeared next to Lin Moyu, and Lin Moyu jumped onto the Death Knight's horse. The Death Knight charged and instantly escaped from the golden light, and the distance between the two widened again. The Golden Eagle tribe god felt ashamed and chased after him with an angry roar. Lin Moyu ran for his life frantically, and the Golden Eagle tribe gods chased him frantically, flying further and further away. Unknowingly, they left Area 2 to 102. The sense of voyeurism is gone. Lin Moyu thought in his heart, but he didn't stop there. After escaping for another 100 million kilometers, he was truly relieved. Lin Moyu stopped suddenly and stopped running away. The god of the Golden Eagle clan was so fierce that he flew in front of Lin Moyu. The distance between the two sides was only 10,000 kilometers. This kind of distance is simply a close relationship for a strong person in the divine realm. The Golden Eagle tribe god sneered, "Why don't you run away? Are you going to accept your fate?" Lin Moyu shook his head, "There is no surveillance here." The Golden Eagle clan god suddenly felt something was wrong. Lin Moyu said something, "You actually know that we are monitoring." As he spoke, he looked around and found no ambush, so he relaxed a little. At this time, Lin Moyu took out a head. The head exuded the aura of the divine realm. This was a divine head. The face of the Golden Eagle tribe god changed greatly. Lin Moyu actually had the head of the god. He realized that he had been fooled and that Lin Moyu was basically luring him here. "It's not good, it's fake, everything is fake." He turned around and wanted to escape, but it was too late. A violent explosion sounded, and his consciousness fell into darkness and sank quickly. The corpse explosion is still very useful. Okay, an additional task is completed. Lin Moyu is smiling and in a good mood. The 3 additional tasks are to kill 1,000 gods, 10 minor gods, and 1 god. Among the 3 tasks, killing the God Lord was the most difficult, but it turned out to be the first to complete it. Lin Moyu flicked his finger, and a ball of gray flame flew out and landed on the body. Stellar-level magic, resurrection of the dead. Flesh and blood are reborn, and souls are reorganized. The recently deceased god of the Golden Eagle clan was resurrected in the immortal flames. He kneeled respectfully in front of Lin Moyu, not even daring to raise his head, completely losing his previous arrogance. On the surface, he is no different from before. Even the existence of the other side realm cannot distinguish the resurrected person from the living person. He was a first-level god during his lifetime, and he was considered average among the first-level gods, not the strongest. But after being resurrected and enjoying Lin Moyu's talent bonus, he became stronger than before. The first step of the plan was successful, and now we have to take the second step. Tell me about the situation in the Golden Eagle clan's fortress, the more detailed the better. Facing Lin Moyu's order, the Golden Eagle tribe god who had become a resurrector immediately spoke in detail. Lin Moyu got a lot of information that he had not gotten before. The Golden Eagle clan fortress is much worse than the human clan fortress. The Golden Eagle clan is not good at refining magic weapons. There is no problem in refining ordinary magic weapons, but things like fortresses are beyond their capabilities. In other words, the Golden Eagle tribe is a race that relies on talent to make a living. Many races in the big world are like this, relying on talent to survive. The Golden Eagle clan benefited from the siege on the human race in modern times and obtained some information for refining magic weapons. There is information on refining war fortresses, but the information is incomplete, so the fortresses that are refined are also rubbish. The human race's war fortress is itself a powerful war magic weapon. When activated at full strength, it can compete with the gods. In Lin Moyu's view, the Golden Eagle tribe's war fortress can be regarded as a large warship. Moreover, it is a warship that is not powerful in attack power and especially used to carry people. After listening to the resurrected person's detailed description, Lin Moyu began to think about what to do next. There are a total of 10 teleportation arrays in the fortress, which is quite a lot. Fortunately, the 10 teleportation arrays are together. This is good news. This place is about 1 light year away from the Golden Eagle clan's fortress, a full 900 billion kilometers away. If I don't use the teleportation array, I definitely won't be able to fly over. If I can use the Golden Eagle teleportation array, I will be trapped in the fortress and face a total of 13 gods, including a strong man of the 6th level of gods. This is too unsafe. I may not be able to use the teleportation array of the Golden Eagle clan. After considering various gains and losses, he finally came up with a feasible plan. Lin Moyu gave instructions to the resurrected person, and the resurrected person spread his wings, and Lin Moyu stood directly on his back. The next second, he turned into a golden light and flew away. This time, because they were not chasing the enemy and did not need to accurately control distance and direction, the speed of the Golden Eagle clan was fully demonstrated. The space began to become distorted and vibrate like waves. Lin Moyu feels like he is surfing in the starry sky, flying hundreds of millions of kilometers every second. This method, called Space Leap, is a unique movement method of the Golden Eagle clan, and can only be used by those above the divine realm. In fact, Space Leap has nothing to do with the laws of space. It is far inferior to the real laws of space, but it is much faster than normal flight. The gods of the human race need to use flying magic weapons to do it, but the gods of the Golden Eagle clan can do it with their own abilities. This is the talent of the Golden Eagle clan, affecting space at extreme speeds. Just doing this would be a huge burden for the Golden Eagle tribe god. And the accuracy cannot be guaranteed. It can fly a few times and then go wrong, and the distance cannot be accurately controlled. He couldn't use this method when he was chasing him just now. Without a single leap, Lin Moyu would have disappeared. The Golden Eagle tribe is indeed a good mount, especially the Golden Eagle tribe at the divine realm. Lin Moyu thought in his mind, it would be great if the resurrected person could be maintained for a long time, so that he could have a mount with the advantage of the divine realm. Not only can it travel quickly, it can also be used as a thug. 2 hours later, Lin Moyu had arrived less than 50 million kilometers away from the Golden Eagle clan's fortress. You can't get closer. If you continue to get closer, you will be discovered by the Golden Eagle clan. He now knows that the ability used by the Golden Eagle clan to monitor him is called Eagle Eye. It is a very special technique that requires some special magic weapons to be used. This technique can monitor some specific areas and can also be used to set up defenses. When used for defense, it is somewhat similar to the human race's demon watching eye. Once an enemy enters, it will automatically give an early warning. The magic weapon used with Eagle Eye looks like dust and is difficult to detect. There are many such magic weapons arranged near the fortress. As long as you get close, you can easily find them. The Golden Eagle people are very confident in their eagle eyes. Apart from the eagle eyes, there is no other means of defense here. At the speed of the skeleton god general, it will take about 4 minutes to start from here and reach the Golden Eagle clan fortress. 4 minutes, although it is a bit slow, it is still acceptable. Lin Moyu released a large number of skeleton generals and surrounded the fortress of the Golden Eagle clan with a boundary of 50 million kilometers. The range is very large. Although the number of Lin Moyu's skeleton generals is as high as 50 million, it will still not be enough when they are actually deployed. The starry sky is three-dimensional, not flat. A single circle is not enough, it must be circle after circle, intertwined with each other. After the final distribution, a skeleton general was basically placed every few dozen kilometers. But this is enough. With the ability of the skeleton god general, he can completely control the range of dozens of kilometers. Unknowingly, this starry sky has been completely surrounded by the skeleton god general, and no one can get out. When Lin Moyu laid out the encirclement, the Golden Eagle tribe god, the Resurrector, had already returned to Area 2 to 102. Please give me flowers. After receiving Lin Moyu's order, he returned to the fortress through the Golden Eagle clan's teleportation array. I'm home? How are you? Are you drunk? That human race is really slippery, and he actually had to chase him for so long. The gods of the Golden Eagle clan all asked aloud. The resurrected person stood in the teleportation array, motionless and not answering. Amid everyone's doubts, a huge aura suddenly swept out. Dazzling golden light erupted from the resurrected person's body, and the powerful power of the god surged out like waves. A golden law galaxy appeared above his head, which was different from the law galaxy in the past. In the law galaxy at this moment, the golden light turned into huge waves, surging like a tsunami. The next moment the galaxy shook, and the huge Force Emperor spurted out like a flood. He's going to blow himself up. What are you up to? Are you crazy? Stop it, why are you so crazy? More than a dozen Golden Eagle clan gods panicked. They all knew each other and had good relations with each other. No one would have thought that their usual friend would suddenly blow himself up. If a god were to blow himself up in a fortress, the consequences would be disastrous. But the other party didn't listen at all, the energy became more and more turbulent. The golden light illuminated the entire fortress, and self-destruction was inevitable. Back, back, back. Everyone, exit the fortress immediately, quickly. Retreat quickly. If you don't want to die, exit the fortress immediately. The gods began to withdraw from the fortress, and the god kings and true gods of the Golden Eagle tribe also fled frantically. Boom! With a loud noise, the fortress was shrouded in golden light and turned into a star. There was surging energy in the golden light, and all the Golden Eagle clan members who had not yet come out were not spared. The god self-destructed, this power is so terrifying. The fortress was bombed and almost reduced to ruins. The escaped gods and kings looked at each other, wondering what had happened. Why did this guy blow himself up? What happened? How did it become like this? Could it be related to that human race? You mean, this matter was caused by the human race? But where did the human race get this kind of ability? The bewitching demons of the demon clan have the ability to control the gods, but it cannot be them. The gods and lords made speculations one after another, but they could not find the answer. At the moment when he started to self-destruct, Lin Moyu smiled and said, "Action pill." 10 million kilometers away from the Golden Eagle clan's fortress, a 500,000-strong Golden Eagle clan army is stationed. Normally, the number of troops in a war zone is about 100,000. This is true for the human race, the demon race, and the Golden Eagle race. But this time the war started, there were several incidents of childbirth on both sides. The Golden Eagle tribe suffered some losses, so they began to increase their troops, and the number gradually increased to 500,000. Half a minute after the god lord self-destructed, they all saw the light coming from the fortress. In the dark starry sky, a star-like golden light cluster suddenly appeared, which was particularly noticeable. They all knew that was the direction of their fortress, but they didn't know what happened. What happened there? It's such a bright light. Could it be that some god is experimenting with new techniques? Would you like to go and have a look? Sir, he must have sent someone, so we don't need to worry. That's right, we are just small soldiers, doing May 13th matters within our scope. Although the Golden Eagle tribe soldiers were very puzzled, they didn't really go and take a look. This is not something they should worry about, it is up to the superiors to worry about it. Soon someone went over to check on the situation. Several rays of golden light streaked through the starry sky and quickly flew towards the location of the fortress. 3 minutes later, these golden lights flew back again. Immediately afterwards, a beautiful golden firework exploded in the starry sky. The entire army is on alert. The majestic voice resounded throughout the entire army. All the soldiers of the Golden Eagle tribe cheered up in an instant, and warships flew out one after another, forming a formation in the air. The Golden Eagle clan does not rely on battleships. Battleships are mostly used for rest and transportation. Is there going to be another war? Didn't we just have a fight a few days ago? It seems like something happened over there at the fortress. Could it be that the humans are coming? I heard that the location of our fortress has been exposed, and the human race should find a way to destroy the fortress. It's all because of that idiot, Guang Ran, who lured the human race here. Didn't the elders say that the fortress will be moved in a few days? As long as we hold on for a few more days, we will be fine. Then we can fight for the crystal jade with the human race with all our strength. The elders also said that as long as we can grab the crystal jade star, each of us will have a share. Those are the materials for the divine realm. When I reach the divine realm in the future, I will have the materials to make weapons. Jingyu must be snatched. The clan will continue to increase its troops. Victory will definitely belong to us in the end. 500,000 Golden Eagle tribe soldiers have their own ideas. Just as they were immersed in their fantasies, thousands of white sword energies streaked across the starry sky. The sword energy is majestic, and each one carries the power of the god. The dense sword energy swept in and instantly turned the Golden Eagle tribe's army into a hornet's nest. Enemy attack! A shrill cry echoed across the starry sky. At the same time, golden fireworks exploded violently. But the only answer to them was the pure white sword energy, the boundless and countless sword energy. Just as the resurrected self-destructed, Lin Moyu had ordered the skeleton generals to set off. The skeleton god would simultaneously shrink the encirclement at a speed of 200,000 kilometers per second, and it took just over 3 minutes to come into contact with the Golden Eagle clan's army. Because the fortress was blown up, the Golden Eagle clan's Eagle Eye spell was completely destroyed. They relied too much on the Eagle Eye spell, and did not send anyone to patrol outside at all, and did not notice the arrival of the skeleton god general at all. It wasn't until the sword energy struck that they realized they were under attack. But at this moment, it's too late. The encirclement circle formed by the skeleton god generals has shrunk very small, completely surrounding the Golden Eagle clan in a 3-dimensional spherical shape. No matter which direction the Golden Eagle tribe's army flew from, there was no possibility of them breaking through. The dense God Realm sword energy completely defeated the Golden Eagle clan army. Battleships exploded under the sword energy and were broken into pieces. Countless members of the Golden Eagle clan were wiped out by the sword energy. In just 5 seconds, more than half of the 500,000 Golden Eagle clan army were killed or injured. Retreat, retreat quickly. Retreat towards the fortress. The opponent is the god. Oh my god, there are so many gods, how come there are so many gods? The Golden Eagle clan was in complete chaos, and their morale was completely shattered. They fled frantically and had no idea of resistance. Countless people from the Golden Eagle clan have brought their crystal jade dreams to the Sword Chi King forever. A large amount of golden light was drawn in the starry sky, flying towards the direction of the fortress. The dense sword energy was still raging, and the skeleton generals maintained their formation and advanced steadily. By now, the speed of the skeleton gods has slowed down. From the initial 200,000 kilometers per second, it dropped to 50,000 kilometers per second. Wherever it passes, no rain or grass will grow, and no one from the Golden Eagle tribe will be able to survive. Outside the fortress, the 13 Golden Eagle clan gods who survived the self-destruction, as well as thousands of true god kings, also saw countless golden lights at this moment. Each golden light is a member of the Golden Eagle tribe. The direction they are flying is exactly the direction where the army is stationed. At the same time, the gods also saw the pure white sword energy. No, something happened. The gods' hearts trembled. They had put the army on alert before, but they didn't expect the human race's attack to come so quickly. He was obviously prepared. Among those who escaped from the army, one of them flew the fastest, and he was the commander of the army. The Legion commander is also a god. He was fooled just now. After reacting, he knew that he could not fight against so many gods, so he rushed back as soon as possible. It's skeletons, so many skeletons. Every skeleton is a god, at least hundreds of thousands of them. We are surrounded. He briefly explained the situation. The mood of the gods present suddenly sank. Needless to say, the skeleton is the puppet of the human race. There are hundreds of thousands of puppets in the divine realm. How can we fight this? Added together, he is T-on-C. Although there are second-level and third-level gods among them, the strongest one is the sixth-level god. But there is no way to fight, even to protect yourself. First destroy our teleportation array and fortress, disabling the eagle eye and unable to use the teleportation array to escape, and then conduct a sneak attack. Human race, what a good trick. Let's go first. We must report the situation here. The gods of the Golden Eagle clan immediately made a decision. Anyway, we can't beat them, so why don't they go first and save their lives? As for those god kings and true gods, just die here. War is so cruel. A dead Taoist friend is not a poor Taoist. He only wants to live for 0.6, and he can't care about the life or death of others. At the time of life and death, his selfish side is fully revealed. They are gods, have high status, and their lives are very valuable. At this moment, they spread their wings and wanted to use space to leap away from this place. Under the space leap, it doesn't matter how tight your encirclement is. But the next second, everyone discovered that the space leap had lost its effect. The faces of several deities became extremely ugly, and their eyes were full of medical energy. Space is blocked. The human race used the space blockade formation to block the space here. The human race is trying to kill them all. This method is really cruel. Then find a direction to break through. I don't believe it, we can't break out. Remember this revenge first, and I will definitely avenge it in the future. They thought of a second idea, and immediately a god shouted sternly, "Follow us and break out." Outside the encirclement, a formation disc floated next to Lin Moyu. The array disc is only 10 meters in diameter and doesn't look very big. There are a full 100 skyfixing beads inlaid on it, and the array plate completely integrates the effects of the skyfixing beads to form a formation. The formation disc is called the space locking formation and has only one function, which is to seal the space. Under its blockade, even the gods will be affected. Only those who master the laws of space can avoid the influence. The deity of the Golden Eagle clan cannot do that. The creation of this airlocking formation was actually aimed at the gods of the Golden Eagle clan. The airlocking array can block a range of up to 20 million kilometers. In this area, you can only fly honestly. Lin Moyu purchased the airlocking formation before departure, spending a full 10 million points. So far, it looks like the effect is pretty good. In fact, letting the resurrectors blow up the teleportation array is only secondary, because as long as they enter the range of the airlocking array, the teleportation array will also be ineffective. The biggest role of the resurrectionist is to destroy the eagle eyes and make the Golden Eagle clan blind. Now that his plan is completely successful, the Golden Eagle clan has been completely surrounded by 12 people. With 50 million skeleton generals and the airlocking formation, the Golden Eagle clan will be unable to fly. The gods of the Golden Eagle clan, along with the more than 200,000 surviving god kings and true gods, chose a direction to break out of the encirclement. They did not choose the direction of the army, but the opposite direction. But they don't know that no matter which direction they choose, the result will be the same. Golden light enters the line of sight. The Golden Eagle clan is too conspicuous, and it will pull out a long golden light when flying. This also allowed Lin Moyu to grasp all their movements. The eyes of the soul are opened, and combined with the vision of the undead, all dynamics in the entire battlefield are under his control. This was a battle without any suspense, or rather, it should be a massacre. After confirming the movement of the Golden Eagle clan, the skeleton god will speed up again. The encirclement quickly narrowed, and within seconds they met the breakout team of the Golden Eagle tribe. So many skeletons. There are so many god-level puppets, this is too scary. The Golden Eagle tribesmen exclaimed, and what they answered was the sword energy of the skeleton god general. In the second contact, in one encounter, tens of thousands of Golden Eagle clan members died due to the weight of the sword energy. The Golden Eagle tribe's god Zhang's face turned livid, and he spread his wings one by one, bursting out with astonishing power. They each took out their weapons and fought against the skeleton gods. In terms of combat power, in one-on-one combat, the divine generals are not their opponents. But now it is not a one-on-one fair showdown, but a war. If one can't beat you, then there will be hundreds, thousands, or tens of thousands. More and more skeleton gods are surrounding them. Before they can break through, more skeleton gods are already rushing from all directions. The gods of the Golden Eagle clan are charging at each other. No matter which direction they charge from, the result is the same. Lin Moyu finally appeared on the battlefield. He looked at this scene like a king with calm and ruthless eyes. The Golden Eagle clan god also saw Lin Moyu, and they suddenly realized that what they were facing was not the human army, but this human race. Just one human race controlled countless skeletons and defeated them to a pulp. This man is terrible. He will be a disaster for all races. With his existence, humans will rule the world. We must not let him live. The gods of the Golden Eagle clan had almost the same thoughts in their hearts. Among the 14 gods, 8 are first-level gods and 3 are second-level gods. 2 gods are at the 3rd level, and 1 god is at the 6th level. The Golden Eagle clan, a 6th-level god, is the leader of everyone. Kill him, don't let him live. He roared angrily and rushed towards Lin Moyu. At this moment, he didn't even care about his own life or death. He only had one thought, which was to kill Lin Moyu and not let him survive. The other gods followed him and rushed towards Lin Moyu. The skeleton gods standing in front of them were knocked away one after another. The power of the 6th-level god was fully activated, turning into golden arrows and piercing through a large number of skeleton god generals. Above him, an extremely huge golden law galaxy appeared, and the law stars also appeared above the other gods. Galaxy connection. He roared angrily, and the 4 galaxies of Tion's law were connected together. The stars and rivers converged into lakes, and the lakes expanded and turned into oceans. The golden waves rose up, like big hands, slapping away the skeleton gods and generals. The golden armor talismans intertwined into countless layers of armor, all of which were shattered into pieces in an instant. That's a good move. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and more skeleton gods surrounded him and stood in front of him. He slowly retreated at the same time, and a huge legion ruler appeared in front of him. Along with the legion rulers, there are also their armies. The legion's law galaxy emerged, and the skeleton dragon and the death knight merged into the law galaxy. The power of the legion ruler increased sharply, reaching the peak of the 2nd level of god in an instant. They raised their sabers and struck a fatal blow at the Golden Eagle tribe god. The ocean composed of law galaxies set off huge waves and shook constantly. The face of the Golden Eagle clan god lord changed again. He didn't expect that, besides the skeleton god general, there was someone stronger. This also strengthened the idea of killing Lin Moyu. This guy is too scary. If he continues to grow, they may be annihilated. The attack of the Legion ruler did not cut down the galaxy and ocean, but only caused a huge wave. Lin Moyu's eyes flashed slightly, and several alien heads appeared in his hand. Stellar-level magic, corpse explosion. The targets he aimed at were a few first-level gods. Now that the laws of the galaxy are fused together, I will directly blow up your body. The corpse explosion has the characteristic of ignoring obstacles, and the law of the galaxy cannot protect them. 5 heads in a row turned into powder. In exchange, there were 5 explosions in a row. The ocean of law suddenly weakened, and the 5 Golden Eagle tribe gods who were charging together died on the spot. How can it be? What kind of magic is this? The Golden Eagle tribe god was stunned and couldn't believe it. This 363 is not a puppet, but a magic trick. The magic of the God King realm can kill the god instantly. This human race is terrifying. Originally, Lin Moyu was only scary, but now he has become terrifying, and his level has reached another level. Lin Moyu's face was expressionless, with murderous intent flashing in his eyes. Pointing his fingers together, corpse explosion was used again. This time, the body of the god who had just been killed by the explosion was used as the material, and it was directly exploded using local materials. Another explosion sounded, accompanied by screams. The remaining 3 golden eagles of the first level of the god died on the spot, and another golden eagle of the second level of the god was also seriously injured on the spot. Using the corpse of a first-level god as explosive material, it can instantly kill a god of the same level, or seriously injure a first-level god. It's a tough life. I can survive 2 explosions in a row. Let's see how many times you can hold on. Lin Moyu kept using his hands and continued to use corpse explosion. There were 3 more explosions. There were screams in the first 2, but the last scream stopped abruptly. After being bombed 5 times in a row, the all-powerful second-level god finally failed to hold on and was blown to death in the starry sky. At this time, the ocean composed of law galaxies has shrunk by more than half, and its power has been reduced by at least 1/3. There are still 2 second-level gods, 2 third-level gods, and 1 sixth-level god. The leader of the 6th level of the God Lord had eyes splitting with excitement. I'll charge, you kill him. The golden light all over his body was extremely bright, his breath was rolling, and all his golden hairs shot out like sharp arrows. He is burning with vitality and is going to fight for his life. The leader of the Golden Eagle tribe burned his life force, shot out all his golden hair, and forced his way out of the passage. The golden hair formed a golden avenue, reaching directly in front of Lin Moyu. He clears the way for his peers and creates opportunities for them. The other 4 remaining gods of the Golden Eagle clan are walking on the Golden Road, Shinka Lin Moyu. It's useless. Lin Moyu shook his head slightly and pointed his finger. The immortal flame burned blazingly, the skeleton throne emerged, and the 10,000-meter tall skeleton king stood in front of Lin Moyu. The skeleton king exudes the aura of the 3rd-level god, and is more powerful than the ordinary 3rd-level god. The moment the skeleton king appeared, Lin Moyu's aura also increased sharply. Original magic, strong soldiers. Original spell, gather. The 2 original spells were activated at the same time, and Lin Moyu reached the 4th level of god in an instant, even more powerful than the skeleton king. Spell, kill god. Lin Moyu and the skeleton king swung their swords at the same time, and 2 sword lights appeared at the same time. The 2 third-level Golden Eagle clan deities were cut into pieces on the spot, and they did not even have a chance to get close to Lin Moyu. The leader of the Golden Eagle clan had disbelief in his eyes, followed by deep despair. How could they kill such an enemy? Since you can't kill him, escape and bring the information back. He felt hatred in his heart and let out a roar. The ocean of laws dominated by you fell and enveloped the only 2 remaining second-level gods, as well as the 2 third-level gods who had just been exploded into flesh and blood. Screams rang out, and 2 second-level gods were sucked into the eagle's trunk by him. The 2 gods were covered in golden light, and their strength disappeared. Not only that, even the flesh and blood of the 2 gods who were killed by the god-slaying sword were also absorbed at this moment. Information about the Golden Eagle clan emerged in Lin Moyu's mind, the Golden Eagle clan's secret method, the Eagle Soul Blood Sacrifice. The eagle soul blood sacrifice can be used as a blood sacrifice for oneself or for others. He dominated the merged law galaxy and chose to sacrifice blood to others to strengthen himself. After the blood sacrifice, he will gather the essence of many gods and his strength will be greatly increased. Lin Moyu felt that his vitality increased sharply. Golden flames sprouted from his body, which were the flames of the fire of life. The skeleton god will die at a touch. The legion rulers were also unable to resist. The skeleton king swept over with his huge bone sword, but was knocked away before he could reach it. He rushed towards Lin Moyu with golden flames, with a huge momentum, as if he wanted to die with Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu quickly retreated, spreading his spiritual wings and cutting off the soul lock. Regardless of whether it is useful or not, a large number of skeleton gods will come over to form a human shield. The ruler of the legion released the skeleton dragon and death knight in the law. Although the eagle soul blood sacrifice is very strong and has now upgraded his strength to a high-level god, it is not his own strength and will be exhausted sooner or later. With a massive army of undead, Lin Moyu will also consume the opponent. Suddenly, Jin Yan turned around and suddenly rushed out to the other side. He wants to escape. Lin Moyu was stunned. He didn't expect that the Golden Eagle tribe's god who was determined to kill him just now would actually escape again and again. He chose the direction with the least number of skeleton generals. If he fled far away, once he left the range of the airlocking position, there would be no way to catch him back. A piece of jade appeared in Lin Moyu's hand, which was given by Song Jia, the boss of the other side realm. As soon as the jade piece appeared, the surrounding space was distorted. Even the airlocking formation cannot prevent this distortion. It seemed like there was something extremely heavy that was going to collapse the space. Lin Moyu is still in a state of concentration at this moment, and his realm is temporarily maintained at the 4th level of God. 90% of the soul power was injected into the jade piece, and at the same time, the power of faith gained in recent days was also injected into it. The jade piece sparkled, and the ancient talisman inside was activated, releasing majestic pressure. The surrounding space finally endured different conditions and collapsed layer by layer. The energy turbulence behind the space swept out, and Lin Moyu felt like he was in a black hole. The power of rules. The Golden Eagle clan god who was breaking out suddenly let out a scream. He instantly became extremely crazy, and his eyes were full of panic. Lin Moyu smiled and said, "It's a good experience." The soul locked onto the opponent, and an ancient talisman shot out from the jade piece. The ancient talisman turned into a giant fist, with a roaring sound, and flew towards the Golden Eagle clan god at an unhurried speed. Wherever the giant fist touches, space continues to collapse. Its speed is far inferior to that of the Golden Eagle tribe, but that's the strange thing. The Golden Eagle tribe god seemed to be sucked by the giant fist, and his speed suddenly slowed down. Not only did he not stay away, but he automatically flew towards the giant fist. If Lin Moyu hadn't seen it, there was fear on his face. I thought he was going home. Not just him, many skeleton gods flew towards the giant fist involuntarily. When they touched the giant fist, they all turned into powder silently, leaving no bones left. No. The expression of the Golden Eagle tribe god was twisted with unspeakable fear. He was shaking uncontrollably, and no matter how hard he resisted, it didn't work. Eventually, he hit his fist. There was not even a scream, the golden flame disappeared, and the flesh and blood all over his body turned into smoke. Like the skeleton god general, no bones remained. After smashing the Golden Eagle tribe god to death, the giant fist continued to fly forward without losing any momentum. Lin Moyu quickly took back all the skeleton god generals he could. At this moment, he was a little dumbfounded. This thing is very powerful, but it can't tell the difference between us and the enemy. The giant fist inspired by the ancient talisman is indeed very powerful, and has basically reached the peak of the god. But it can't tell the difference between the enemy and ourselves. With one punch, Tens of thousands of skeleton generals will die in its hands. The death of the Golden Eagle tribe god also represents the end of the entire battle. There are more than 500,000 troops, most of them are god kings, and some true gods. The god king in the fortress, plus 15 gods. Lin Moyu can no longer calculate how much the task has been exceeded, but it is definitely completed. Not counting mission rewards, there are quite a few military merits alone. It's time to go back. Lin Moyu turned around and walked towards the nearest human teleportation array. The human race has deployed a large number of teleportation arrays on the battlefield. Basically, there are teleportation arrays in every area. Even in a territory like 2 to 102 that belongs entirely to the Golden Eagle clan, there are teleportation arrays hidden. The nearest teleportation array is only a little over an hour away. Human race Xuanwu Battlefield, Number 2 Fortress. Xiang Yan is sitting on his throne as the Legion commander, with several elders sitting below him. Xiang Xiaoxing is also there, but she does not have enough status and has no place, so she can only stand aside. An elder asked, "Sir, do we really ignore the people who come to the city this time?" Xiang Yan said in a deep voice, "This, Nua's good, is his own choice. I once proposed that he can be assigned a team of 10,000 people. He can also be allowed to join the army and move with the army." The elders are all human beings, and they actually understand what Xiang Yan means. Xiang Yan actually didn't want to take care of the people coming from the Divine City at all, but according to the rules, he had to take care of them. So just keep him safe. If he chooses to act alone, he will be responsible for his life and death. No matter what happened, it was not Xiang Yan's fault. There has been no news from Lin Moyu these days, and his whereabouts are unknown. Xiang Yan said, "According to the latest news, the Golden Eagle clan has sent more troops here. Their reinforcements will arrive in 10 days at most. I plan to launch a general offensive in 5 days and wipe out them in one fell swoop. To this end, the elders of the 4 fortresses, number 3, 4, 5, and 6 will come to support us. By then we will have 25 gods, enough to crush them besides." What he was saying suddenly stopped when he received a message from Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu's battlefield card is specially made and can directly contact Xiang Yan. Xiang Yan suddenly stopped in the middle of his words and said to Xiang Xiaoxing, "Go and bring Mr. here, he is at the teleportation array." They were in the core area of the fortress, and there was no one to lead the way, so Lin Moyu couldn't enter. Xiang Xiaoxing saluted with a military salute and immediately went out to pick up Lin Moyu. Everyone present continued to discuss the details of the battle, and Xiang Yan planned to launch a general attack on the Golden Eagle tribe in 5 days. As long as their fortress is eliminated, the teleportation array deployed by the Golden Eagle clan will become ineffective. Even if a new fortress comes, these teleportation arrays still need to be activated, and the whole process may take thousands of years. In other words, as long as this battle is won, not only will the Jade Mind Star be owned by the human race, but the Golden Eagle clan will not be able to make waves within 1,000 years. As for what will happen 1,000 years later, it is impossible to think so far ahead. After the continuous increase of troops during this period, the number of human troops in the second theater has exceeded 1 million. Now as long as there are enough gods, they can definitely defeat the Golden Eagle clan. While everyone was discussing, Xiang Yan waved his hand slightly and everyone fell silent. 2 seconds later, the conference room door opened, and Xiang Xiaoxing walked in with Lin Moyu. Xiang Yan, who was still serious just a second ago, suddenly smiled and said, "Sir, you are finally back. You have been practicing somewhere these days. Have you gained anything?" "Although I don't really like people from the Divine City, I still have to be polite on the surface." Xiang Xiaoxing glanced sideways at Lin Moyu, feeling that this guy must be hiding somewhere. Anyway, he is just a god king and cannot have any impact on the overall situation. In other words, if you come out of the Divine City and played it with gold, you probably haven't even been on a real battlefield. Lin Moyu glanced around and saw that those who could sit on the chairs were all deities, and the few people standing were also minor deities. As a god king, he is the weakest among all the people. But in terms of momentum, Lin Moyu is not inferior to them at all. Lin Moyu's voice was calm. I just heard from Commander Xiang that he seems to be launching a general attack on the Golden Eagle clan. Xiang Yan was slightly startled and looked at Xiang Xiaoxing. Xiang Xiaoxing shook his head imperceptibly, saying that he had never said that. Xiang Xiaoxing can't lie, but how did Lin Moyu know? They didn't speak loudly just now, and coupled with the special nature of the conference room, it was impossible for the sound to be heard. Lin Moyu smiled and said, I heard it myself. I have a better ear. Xiang Yan smiled and said, BCDD, we are indeed discussing whether Mr. will go with the army when the time comes. Lin Moyu shook his head. There was a trace of disdain in Xiang Xiaoxing's eyes, and he said in his heart, as expected, I don't dare to go to the battlefield. I am indeed a young man, just here to get gold. Xiang Yan asked, Sir, you still plan to act alone? But if we fight together, it will be very dangerous. Lin Moyu still shook his head. What I mean is that there is no need for a general attack. All the people of the Golden Eagle tribe are dead and their fortress has been destroyed. Wow. Everyone was stunned on the spot, including Xiang Yan and all the gods, who looked at Lin Moyu at the same time, their eyes full of doubts. Xiang Yan's mouth twitched twice without groaning. Sir, are you kidding me? Lin Moyu shook his head. I'm not kidding. I went to the Golden Eagle tribe in the past few days. Their 500,000 garrison, 15 deities, and a useless fortress were all killed. Xiang Yan's pupils shrank sharply, and he instinctively felt that this was impossible. But he thought that the information he gave Lin Moyu did not mention the number of troops stationed by the Golden Eagle clan, especially the number of gods. Now according to the latest information he got, there are indeed 15 gods in the Golden Eagle clan, no more and no less. And the garrison is indeed 500,000 yuan. In this way either what Lin Moyu said is true, or he has his own intelligence system. It is unlikely that there is an intelligence system. This is his territory, and even the information that he managed to obtain with great difficulty is impossible for Lin Moyu to obtain. But if what Lin Moyu said is true, this would be incredible. Xiang Yan couldn't believe it, and neither could the elders here. However, they didn't say anything. Instead, they looked at Xiang Yan and let him make the decision. Xiang Xiaoxing couldn't help but said, What are you talking about? You are obviously just a god king. How could you kill the god king, and there are 15 god kings? It is even more impossible to destroy 500,000, how difficult it is to kill the Golden Eagle clan god king. If they want to leave, there is no way to stop them. Don't pass on wrong information here, just in case. Xiang Yan shouted angrily, Shut up. Xiang Xiaoxing was stunned and immediately closed his mouth. Lin Moyu glanced at Xiang Xiaoxing indifferently, It's just this once, it won't be the same next time. Although his voice was calm, it contained a chilling tone. Xiang Xiaoxing shivered when Lin Moyu glanced at her. His eyes are so scary. Xiang Xiaoxing instinctively thought that Lin Moyu wanted to kill him. At that moment, he felt like facing death, which was less scary than going to the battlefield. Lin Moyu looked at Xiang Yan. I came with a mission from the Divine City. The mission is to assist the Xuanwu army in destroying the Golden Eagle clan's fortress. It's just that I'm an impatient person and don't like to delay. So I went over alone to complete the task. If Commander Xiang has any questions, he can ask someone to go over and take a look. It won't be long. The Golden Eagle clan should not be too cold. Seeing that Lin Moyu was so sure, Xiang Yan could no longer refute. He really wanted to ask why he didn't use a photo stone to record it. But he didn't ask, he couldn't question it, it would offend people. If what Lin Moyu said is true, then he is a real genius, and he naturally does not want to offend. Xiang Yan's thoughts are very complicated. As a legion commander, he needs to consider many things and all aspects. It is impossible to be as simple and pure as an ordinary soldier. He winked without leaving any trace, and an elder present slowly stood up and said, Let me go take a look. Xiang Yan nodded. Then there is Elder Lao Wang. Elder Wang possesses the cultivation level of the 4th level of a god. Among several elders, his realm ranks high. At the same time, he possesses a god-level speed magic weapon that can achieve a function similar to that of the Golden Eagle clan Space Leap. Let him go, not only fast, but also safe. After he left, the conference room fell into silence. Xiang Yan coughed. Let's just wait for the results. Xiaoxing, make some tea. Xiang Xiaoxing nodded and took out the tea set. She moved skillfully, and it was obviously not the first time she had done this. Lin Moyu was not polite and chose a seat at random to sit down. The one who can sit here is at least a god. But Lin Moyu was sitting there, but he didn't look out of place at all. The fragrance of tea floated, and everyone drank tea intentionally or unintentionally, waiting for the results. Tea is good tea, but the people who drink it are not in the mood and the taste of the tea has changed. The atmosphere in the conference room seemed a bit strange. No one spoke. Lin Moyu closed his eyes slightly. He was not in a hurry. Half an hour later, the door to the conference room reopened, and Elder Wang walked in with a strange expression, and there was unconcealable shock in his eyes. Especially when looking at Lin Moyu, he was even more shocked and even a little admired. Xiang Yan's heart skipped a beat. Is it true? He immediately asked, Elder Wang, how is it? Dead, all dead. Elder Wang lowered his voice and trembled slightly when he spoke. Apparently he couldn't contain his excitement. For a god to become like this, you can imagine how amazing the scene he saw was. Xiang Yan continued to ask, where is the Golden Eagle clan's fortress? Elder Wang picked up a cup of tea from the table and poured it directly into his mouth. Regardless of whether anyone had drank it, it's also ruined. Xiang Yan stood up and looked at Lin Moyu with great complexity. Not only Xiang Yan, everyone was looking at Lin Moyu at this moment. They naturally believed what Elder Wang said. Lin Moyu actually single-handedly killed 500,000 Golden Eagle clan troops, 15 deities, and destroyed the Golden Eagle clan fortress. This is simply a myth. Xiang Yan coughed lightly and whispered to Lin Moyu, Sir, can you come with us to take a look? Although he already knew it was true, he still wanted to see it. It's just that now his attitude towards Lin Moyu has changed qualitatively. It is much better than before, even with a hint of respect. No matter where you are, big fists are the last word. Lin Moyu can gain the respect of others when he shows his fists. Lin Moyu hummed, okay. A group of people left the conference room, passed through the military's special teleportation array, and went directly to the front line. Then Xiang Yan threw out a battleship-type magic weapon, and the group took the battleship and flew in the direction of the Golden Eagle clan's fortress. The starry sky is silent, and in the dark world even starlight rarely comes. The battleship sailed rapidly in this lightless world, and everyone in the battleship stared ahead. They are getting closer and closer to the Golden Eagle clan's territory. Gradually, a little golden light came into sight. There are more and more golden lights, and they are getting denser and denser. Every bit of golden light is the corpse of a Golden Eagle clansman. The starry sky was densely packed with corpses floating like this. Most of them are in pieces, like scrambled puzzle pieces, scattered everywhere. It can be seen from these corpses how intense the fighting was at that time. Lin Moyu explained, this is the military base of the Golden Eagle tribe. I attacked them in a sneak attack and killed some of them, while others fled to the fortress. He pointed in the direction, that's the fortress, about 10 million kilometers away. The battleship passed through an area composed of countless corpses and leftovers, and flew in the direction pointed by Lin Moyu. 10 million kilometers will arrive in the blink of an eye. They saw a fortress that had turned into ruins. The fortress was somewhat similar to the human race's fortress, but it also had some characteristics of the Golden Eagle clan. When they saw the fortress, everyone's eyes showed hatred. The Golden Eagle clan's fortress refining technology was stolen from the human clan. Behind the fortress, there were densely packed corpses and remains, much more than what we had seen before. Some flesh and blood, although dead, still exudes a powerful aura. They are still demonstrating their strength and strong unwillingness during their lifetime. The battleship stopped silently, and everyone left the battleship and came to the starry sky. The strong smell of blood rushed over. The smell of blood was not smelled by the nose, but smelled by the soul. Xiang Xiaoxing and others, whose cultivation levels were not up to the level of the deity, suddenly turned pale. It's not that they have never been on the battlefield, they have also experienced many battles, large and small. But this was the first time I saw such a bloody scene. There is no intact corpse here, there are severed limbs everywhere, and internal organs are floating randomly in the starry sky. Standing here, it feels like you are inside a meat grinder. This is the body of the god. They are all really dead, how could they do it? Look, why are they doing this? Someone discovered that among the corpses, there were 2 complete corpses. It's just that they seem to have been drained and turned into mummies. Even the feathers on his body have completely lost their luster. Lin Moyu explained, at that time, their laws and galaxies were connected as one, and the guy in control used the eagle soul blood sacrifice in order to escape. Xiang Yan immediately said, I remember that the strongest Golden Eagle clan here is a 6th level god. Lin Moyu nodded, yes, after using the eagle soul blood sacrifice, he should have reached a high-level god. But it's useless, he's still going to die. The high-level god's combat power will be raised to a higher level, but in the end he still failed to escape. Xiang Yan really wants to ask how you did it. But he knew he couldn't ask. Lin Moyu may not be able to tell if I ask, and he won't offend the other party. Now Lin Moyu has become extremely mysterious in his eyes. Not only was it as simple as someone coming from the divine city, he was even wondering if he had seen it wrong. Lin Moyu is not a god king at all, but a top god, but even the top gods cannot achieve this level. It is obvious from the situation on the battlefield that these Golden Eagle tribesmen are obviously breaking through and trying to escape. If 500,000 people wanted to escape, even the top gods would not be able to catch them all. Please give me flowers. Lin Moyu did it. Lin Moyu suddenly asked, Captain Xiang, you said before that the patriotic army of the Golden Eagle tribe will arrive in 10 days. Xiang Yan nodded, that's right. Do you have any specific information? Xiang Yan didn't hide anything this time and immediately told everything he knew. The number of reinforcements is about 600,000, and they are led by 5 gods. One of them should be a high-level god. Lin Moyu said, they should come here too. Probably. Xiang Yan was suddenly startled, sir, do you want to ambush them? Lin Moyu hummed, you can try it and see if you can keep them all. They all stayed behind, and what was left behind was naturally the corpse. If the reinforcements of the Golden Eagle clan can really be wiped out, it will definitely be a huge blow to the Golden Eagle clan. By then, the Golden Eagle clan's power in the Xuanwu battlefield and the number 2 war zone will collapse. Not to mention 1,000 years, even if you give them thousands of years, they won't be able to recover. War zone number 2 will become the world of the human race. No matter how careful the arrangements are, the Golden Eagle clan will not even think of getting involved here in the future. Xiang Yan's mind was racing and a light flashed in his eyes, whatever Sir needs me to do, Xiang will definitely cooperate with me fully. He decided to cooperate with Lin Moyu unconditionally, and he would try his best to satisfy Lin Moyu's request. Lin Moyu was not polite, give me the best airlocking array, and then don't let anyone bother me. Just go back and wait for the news. It's that simple? How is this different from watching a play? But thinking about what Lin Moyu did before, it seems that it is not impossible to destroy the reinforcements. Since I decided to cooperate with Lin Moyu unconditionally, I naturally agreed to Lin Moyu's request. The airlocking formation is a necessary material to deal with the Golden Eagle clan god lord, so he will naturally not be short of it. He immediately took out an array disc and handed it to Lin Moyu. This is the best airlocking array at present. It can lock the space within 100 million kilometers, making the space leap of the Golden Eagle tribe god useless. At the same time, it can also limit the speed of the Golden Eagle tribe. The speed of the Golden Eagle tribe's god king will be limited to 100,000 kilometers per second. The speed of the god can be limited to 200,000 kilometers per second. This speed is no longer much faster than other races. Once the speed is restricted, the advantage of the Golden Eagle clan is no longer so obvious. Lin Moyu put away the airlocking formation. I will return it to you after the reinforcements are dealt with. Xiang Yan said quickly, if you don't need it, you don't have to pay it back. You can keep it as long as you keep it. Xiang Yan and others left in the battleship. According to Lin Moyu's request, they all evacuated and pretended not to know what was happening here. Xiang Yan promised that no one would disturb him. After everyone left, Lin Moyu started his work. It's a huge project. Look at the strength of the Resurrectionist army. With a wave of his hand, a large ball of immortal flames flew out and exploded in the starry sky. Stellar-level magic, resurrection of the dead. Immortal flames flew out one after another, blooming like fireworks. The starry sky filled with golden light was rendered with a layer of gray. Gray flames burned on the remains of the corpse. Following inexplicable rules, flesh and blood are reorganized, and souls are reborn. One by one, the dead Golden Eagle clan members appeared in the starry sky again. Their auras are powerful, and their golden light lights up the starry sky. They look exactly like 827 in life. No, more powerful than before. Lin Moyu didn't know if the other shore realm could tell the difference. At least the god couldn't tell the difference between the resurrected person and the one before his death. In the eyes of the deity, these are the people of the Golden Eagle tribe, exactly the same as when they were alive. Lin Moyu continued to wield immortal flames, and more Golden Eagle clan members came back to life. After he reached the God King realm, the number of places for the resurrection of the dead reached 50 million, which was exactly the same as the 3 basic skeletons. The existence time reached 100 days. The hundreds of thousands of Golden Eagle clan members who have been resurrected now seem to be many, but they only occupy 1% of the quota. The gods of the Golden Eagle clan were also resurrected. A total of 14 gods, except for the one who self-destructed, were all resurrected. Although the strongest 6th-level god was beaten to ashes by the ancient Talisman giant fist, he had shot out golden feathers all over his body before. These golden feathers became the medium of resurrection. Go try to repair the fortress, especially the teleportation array, as much as possible. Lin Moyu issued the first instruction. The fortress has been bombed into ruins, and it is basically impossible to completely repair it, but it is still possible to repair the teleportation array. The teleportation array in the fortress is connected to the teleportation arrays in various areas in the number 2 war zone. Lin Moyu knew that the Golden Eagle clan must have a backup plan, otherwise once the teleportation array was damaged, wouldn't it be useless? Sure enough, the gods who became resurrected immediately rushed into the fortress and began to faithfully carry out Lin Moyu's orders. They directly took out the complete teleportation array from their storage items and replaced the blown-up teleportation array. This kind of backhand is not left in the hands of one person. It has to be said that the Golden Eagle clan is also cautious. After Lin Moyu inquired, he found out that they had prepared a set of spare teleportation arrays. Once something is damaged, it can be replaced at any time, but if these 3 backup teleportation arrays are all broken, there is really nothing we can do. By then, the teleportation arrays deployed in various areas will become completely isolated islands and will need to be rearranged and connected, which is an extremely troublesome process. In only half a day, the teleportation array has been repaired, and the fortress looks much better than before. There are still traces of the war, but at least they are not ruins. This is enough, all Lin Moyu needs is appearance. He came thousands of kilometers away, looked at the corpses and remains filling the starry sky, and the immortal flames exploded again. The Golden Eagle people were resurrected in large numbers again. The original 500,000 troops were only reduced by less than 10 days. At least 450,000 Golden Eagle people have become resurrected. Lin Moyu can't help those unlucky ones who are really wiped out. The resurrected army gathered outside the fortress and returned to the throne. They maintained their former military appearance, looking as if they had experienced a war and were resting. The teleportation array was restored. The Golden Eagle clan army collectively became resurrected, and the first step in the plan was completed. Then came the second step. Lin Moyu came to the void of 20 million kilometers and began to arrange the skeleton generals. He followed suit and evenly arranged the entire 50 million skeleton god generals here, forming a second siege of the fortress. Just 2 days later, everything was ready. About 1 million kilometers away from the fortress, Lin Moyu found a broken asteroid, gathered his breath, and hid himself. We'll wait for them to come down below. Lin Moyu is like a hunter in the dark, waiting patiently for his prey to appear. In the blink of an eye, 3 days passed, and the teleportation array in the fortress suddenly lit up. Lin Moyu opened his eyes and saw this scene from 1 million kilometers away. The 10 teleportation arrays in the fortress were operating at the same time, and a large number of Golden Eagle tribe soldiers teleported in. Did you mention it? There is a problem with Xiangyan's intelligence. If they launch a general offensive in 5 days as planned, they will not face 500,000 Golden Eagle tribe troops, but 1 million troops. Even if we can win by then, we will still have to pay a huge price. On the battlefield, once there is a problem with intelligence, the price will be heavy. Lin Moyu didn't know the way Xiangyan obtained information. Obviously there was a problem with this way, and he got false information. The teleportation array continued to operate, and more Golden Eagle clan troops came out of the teleportation array. All those who came this time were God Kings, and the weakest ones all had the first level of God Kings. The 500,000 God Kings are the elite army of the Golden Eagle clan, and are even stronger than the original garrison. Lin Moyu has seen the human army. In addition to the God King, there are many true gods in the army. Simply speaking, from a realm perspective, the Golden Eagle clan has surpassed the human army. But if a fight really breaks out, the human race won't be afraid. The human race can use battleships and various formations to fight as a team, and can exert strength far beyond its own realm. The teleportation lasted for more than 2 hours, and all the 50 million Golden Eagle clan troops had arrived. They formed battle formations in groups of 10,000 people above the fortress. Lin Moyu once saw the Golden Eagle clan's army, which was not much less powerful than the Demon clan's army, and was very fast. Once targeted, it would be extremely difficult to escape. In the battle a few days ago, Lin Moyu made a sudden attack, leaving them no chance to form a battle formation. After all the troops arrived, the teleportation array did not end there. A huge aura emerged from the teleportation array, and the leader of the team arrived. Figures with dazzling golden light appeared in the teleportation array one after another. The god of the Golden Eagle clan, with a strong pressure, the golden light shot straight into the sky, turning the starry sky into a golden one. 5.7 Lin Moyu narrowed his eyes, and the first person who came over was a high-level god. It's almost 8 levels. Lin Moyu couldn't accurately judge the opponent's level. There is no mistaking the high-level gods, either the 7th level peak or the 8th level one. After him, 4 more gods appeared. The 4 are all 4th level gods, and they are equally strong. Counting the original gods in the fortress, the total number of gods is close to the 2 kings. There is a special high-level god, and he alone can outshine several ordinary gods. If the human race does not have a high-level god to restrain him, it will also be very disadvantageous. The 5 gods who had just arrived rose into the sky at the same time and came to the top of the fortress, looking around. Who is in charge here? Come and see me. A huge sound resounded across the starry sky. Do it. Lin Moyu thought silently in his heart, which was considered an answer. Lin Moyu is still doing things the same way, with no new tricks. The method is not new, as long as it is easy to use. The 14 gods who became resurrected flew out of the fortress, seemingly obeying the call of the high-level gods. The 14 gods flew over in a fan shape, and when they got close, they suddenly heard people. A galaxy of laws suddenly appeared above their heads. The galaxies roared and quickly formed an ocean of laws. The ocean of laws poured down and turned into countless golden arrows, shooting in all directions. The reinforcements that had just arrived did not understand their situation at all. They were suddenly attacked and tens of thousands of people were killed in an instant. No one could have imagined that they would take action against one of their own people. What are you doing? Why do you attack your own people? Are you crazy? Several gods were furious and immediately started to fight back. But the resurrected ones seized the opportunity, and the waves of the ocean of law were rolling, blocking the attack, and at the same time massacred the god king who came over. In an instant, tens of thousands more god kings were killed. In just over a second, tens of thousands of people were already dead. The high-level god who led the team was so angry that he said, "You and I will die." His golden light shines brightly, and the stars appear in Dharma 12. As a high-level god, his law galaxy is obviously larger and more solid than others. Although it is not as large as the ocean of laws, composed of 14 gods, it is not weak at all in terms of momentum. He held his paw and punched out. The law galaxy rushed out with a golden light and turned into a golden fist. When the golden fist blasted out, cracks like spider webs appeared in the surrounding space. There was a loud bang, and huge waves rose up from the ocean of laws. The entire ocean of laws was crumbling under his punch. Lin Moyu will see it in his eyes and say, "The high-level god is really powerful." He didn't know before why the god was called a high-level god after reaching the 7th level. Later, after a smooth conversation with Wu Xingzuan, I realized why. The reason why high-level gods are powerful is because they have initially involved the power of rules. Although it is still very hazy, with the blessing of a trace of the power of rules, their combat power can be greatly increased. The 7th level and the 6th level of the God Lord are a watershed. This situation is a bit like the 9th level of the God King and the Little God Lord, but the gap is wider. After the high-level gods, there is the peak god. A peak god like Zhu Qiwu is on another level. The high-level god punched out, and the ocean of laws was almost broken by him. The combined efforts of the 14 gods are not as good as him. At this time, the reinforcements also recovered and began to form a battle formation. The army of resurrected people also rushed over at this moment. They were so powerful and fearless of death that they fought together with the reinforcements. The battle situation suddenly became chaotic. Both sides are members of the Golden Eagle tribe, but now they are killing each other. This picture is so beautiful. The skeleton god general is approaching and will be there in a few minutes. A locking formation plate appeared in Lin Moyu's hand, and with a movement of his soul, the formation was activated. An invisible force streaked across the starry sky, and the space suddenly became stable. While fighting against the Golden Eagle clansmen, his body sank. Their speed is limited, and even the high-level god cannot be spared. The teleportation array also lost its function at this moment. The high-level god's face changed and he shouted angrily, "The human race's airlocking formation, you actually colluded with the human race and betrayed your own race." But as soon as the words came out, he felt something was wrong. He could feel that something was wrong with the people of his own race who were fighting against him. Each of them had expressionless faces. Although they were still alive, their eyes had lost their agility, like puppets. His heart was pounding, and a chill rose from his soul. What on earth is going on? I thought in my heart, because the battle never stopped. He relied on a trace of the power of rules and combined his own power to smash the ocean of rules. The moment the law ocean collapsed, 14 gods flew out. But the next second, his eyes widened and he roared, "Run away!" The 14 gods seemed to be blown away, but in fact they flew towards each battle group. Without exception, their breaths fluctuated and their whole bodies clapped, obviously intending to self-destruct. The high-level god issued a reminder, but it was already too late. The resurrected people had been prepared for a long time. They were covered by the ocean of laws just now, so they didn't notice it. It has now reached the end of its self-destruction. Boom! The golden fireworks are extremely brilliant, lighting up the starry sky. A huge golden light cluster appeared in the dark starry sky. The self-destruction of the God King is extremely powerful and can directly blow the fortress into ruins. Anyone who is touched by the God King within the explosion range will die. Even if they formed a fighting force, it would be of no use. Under the influence of the airlocking formation, their speed dropped significantly and they were unable to escape. Boom! Boom! Explosions followed one after another, and the god himself exploded, unable to stop it. The eyes of the high-level god almost spurted blood. He vibrated his wings and rushed towards the god who was about to self-destruct. The log galaxy is falling, and I want to use the log galaxy to cover the god, and limit the power of self-destruction to a certain range. But before he could succeed, the self-destruction started in advance. Amidst the violent explosion, he retreated in embarrassment. The chill in his heart became stronger and stronger, and he felt as if there was an invisible hand controlling everything behind his back. Who is it? Who is it? It shouldn't be the human race. The human race doesn't have this ability. Who is it? He really couldn't figure out who was targeting the Golden Eagle clan. Why are these gods being manipulated? Not only can they kill each other, they can even do things like self-destruction. This kind of manipulation is too terrifying, if you are also manipulated. His heart trembled, and the more he thought about it, the more frightened he became. At this moment, he had the intention to retreat and wanted to leave here. In his eyes, the starry sky here has turned into a hellish place. If he doesn't leave, he may never leave again. The self-destruction of the God Lord continues, and the army he brought has been defeated. White light illuminated the starry sky, and countless sword energy shot out from the deep sky, killing the defeated Golden Eagle tribe soldiers. The skeleton god has arrived, and Lin Moyu officially closes the net. 823 countless white spots of light appeared in the starry sky, and 50 million skeleton generals successfully encircled them. The high-level god's heart sank completely. These skeletons are all gods. He saw countless skeletons, each of them a god. Suddenly, he thought of someone. When he was in the clan, he heard that a genius had appeared in the human clan. A top genius who can summon skeletons. This genius once killed the God Lord in the God King realm. At that time, he just thought it was a joke. The King of Gods kills the Lord of Gods. What if it's not a joke? Later, he saw rumors related to Lin Moyu one after another, but he just laughed it off. But now, his voice resounded across the starry sky. Lin Moyu, is it you? Amidst his angry shouts, Lin Moyu slowly flew out. The two sides are hundreds of thousands of kilometers apart and face each other from afar. Lin Moyu did not admit his identity, but he did not deny it either. Sure enough, it's you. The high-level god confirmed Lin Moyu's identity at this moment. Lin Moyu frowned. Do you recognize me? The high-level god didn't say anything, but said with a sneer, originally, I couldn't do anything to you. Now that you have taken the initiative, it will be easier to handle. If I kill you, these skeletons will be useless. After the words fell, he suddenly rushed towards Lin Moyu, like a golden arrow, very fast. Lin Moyu was already prepared. The ancient talisman Jade piece appeared in his hand, and the nearby space began to collapse. Original spell, gather. Lin Moyu's aura rose sharply, and he quickly reached the 4th level of God. Soul power is injected into the ancient talisman Jade piece, and the power of faith is also blessed in it. The ancient talisman was activated, and the surrounding space collapsed even more violently. The ancient talisman was activated, and the power of the rules began to spread. The high-level god who was rushing towards Lin Moyu suddenly let out a strange cry. The power of rules is impossible. Without saying a word, he turned around and ran away. His wings vibrated violently, increasing his speed to the limit. If there was no airlocking formation, he would have escaped through the secret method of space leap at this moment. Now he can only escape at a speed of 200,000 kilometers per second. It's useless. Lin Moyu chuckled. The ancient talisman has been activated and the target has been locked. Before he could escape far, the ancient talisman flew out of the jade piece and turned into a fist. The space collapsed even more violently, and everything where the fist passed was turned into powder. Lin Moyu felt that this punch was not as powerful as the previous one. The reason is that the interval is too short and his belief is not strong enough. At this time, one punch could barely compare with the peak god. The high-ranking god of the Golden Eagle tribe felt that his flying speed suddenly slowed down. His speed became slower, and he stopped in just half a second. Then he discovered with great horror that he started to retreat. No matter how he flew, he couldn't stop retreating. In his sight, a huge fist was flying towards him, and he was also flying towards the fist. An eagle and a punch are like running in both directions, and the picture is extremely beautiful. Lin Moyu admired the beautiful scenery and said calmly, "I told you, you can't do it." The eyes of the high-level god were filled with fear. He exerted all his power, and the Law Galaxy fell and hit the giant fist, causing the Law Galaxy to collapse on the spot. He tried to fight against the giant fist with his only trace of the power of rules, but was crushed into pieces by the giant fist. He burnt his life and shot out all the golden feathers from his body. His whole body became bare and still useless. He took out his divine magic weapon and launched the strongest attack on the giant fist. The magic weapon also shattered. After trying all the methods, he was completely desperate. Facing the real power of rules, high-level gods appear so powerless. The final outcome was the same, he hit the giant fist at a not very fast speed. The body turned into powder inch by inch and completely disappeared from the world. After Ju Fist killed him, he went away. Lin Moyu hurriedly asked the skeletons to get out of the way, as this thing would not be recognized by any relatives. Lin Moyu couldn't help but sigh when he saw it. I remember that when he first came to the big world, he once went to rescue the god as a doctor. At that time, he felt that the god's vitality was extremely tenacious, and there were many ways to save his life, so it was difficult to kill him. I was so weak at that time and I ran for my life in embarrassment at the hands of the God King. But now, it doesn't seem that difficult to kill the God Lord by himself. In this cruel world, the God Lord is also so fragile and can die at any time. He knew that he would kill more gods in the future. They will even fight against each other in the other side realm. As long as he is still alive, it will be a disaster for all major races. As soon as the high-level god died, the souls of the 4 fourth-level gods who came with him fled in different directions. But the encirclement of the skeleton god generals has been formed. Facing 50 million skeleton god generals, no matter how powerful they cannot break out at once. Lin Moyu shook his head slightly, you can't escape either. With a tap of your finger, the immortal flame burns in the starry sky. The skeleton throne emerged in the immortal flames. The 10,000-meter skeleton king of the 3rd level of god slowly stood up. The skeleton throne turned into a giant bone sword and appeared in the hands of the skeleton lord. At the same time, the second original spell is activated. With the blessing of strong soldiers, the damage done by Lin Moyu and his undead army, as well as the army of resurrectors still fighting in melee, increased tenfold at the same time. The combat power has been greatly improved, and the Golden Eagle clan army, which has been beaten to collapse, is now even worse. Lin Moyu pointed a finger, and a grey world emerged, and instantly expanded to 1,000,000 kilometers in radius, covering the entire battlefield. The real targets of the Bone Hell are the 4 fourth-level gods of the Golden Eagle clan. Lin Moyu doesn't like ordinary god kings. Even the 1st and 2nd level gods look down upon him, because the previous 6th level and high-level gods were killed with ancient talisman and jade pieces. Lin Moyu was not sure whether the Bone Hell was useful. Moreover, facing the giant ancient talisman palm that no one knows, the Bone Hell will probably be shattered, so it will be equally useless. Now, get a mount. He and Skeletor swung their swords at the same time. Kill the god with one sword. The two have the same goal, targeting the same god. The two sword lights lit up almost at the same time. Lin Moyu's realm at this moment was that of the 4th level Divine King, the Skeleton King, and the Divine King level. With the addition of the strengthening weapon spell, the power is increased tenfold, and it can instantly kill a god of the same realm without any problem. The 4th level god who was struggling to break through suddenly stopped. He lowered his head and saw an inexplicable sword light shining on his body, and then his consciousness fell towards the boundless darkness. When he died, there was a hell of bones. The power of the bone hell was activated, and soon a 4th level slave of the God Lord appeared in the hell. As soon as he appeared, he joined the battle group and killed the nearest god. Lin Moyu and the skeleton god general killed other gods. Lin Moyu felt the feedback from the spell. The strengthening soldier spell can absorb the soul power of the people killed by him. In addition to maintaining the spell time, it can also strengthen his own soul after refining. Killing a 4th level god absorbed a lot of soul power. It may be because the quality of one's own soul is too high, and some souls in the other side realm look down upon this level of soul power. After refining, there are very few parts that can be absorbed. Lin Moyu couldn't help but think, are we going to kill the other shore realm in the future and absorb and refine their soul power? Lin Moyu felt that he was a little whimsical. This is no longer ambitious, but a real whim and daydream. In the number 2 fortress, in the conference room, Xiang Yan and the elders started a meeting again. This time there were several more elders. Counting Xiang Yan, there were a total of 25 deities. The elders of several other fortresses came to support, and with them came the human army. At this moment, in the second war zone, the number of human troops has reached 1.5 million. An elder from Fortress Number 5 whispered, Captain Xiang, are you saying that the man from the Divine City wiped out the Golden Eagle clan? Xiang Yan nodded, you are right. Sir, he did destroy the Golden Eagle clan. We have all gone to see it. There is no lie. Sir, not only did you destroy the Golden Eagle clan's army, but you also planned to kill their reinforcements. Several new elders obviously didn't believe it, but they couldn't refute Xiang Yan's words. After all, Xiang Yan is the master here and the commander of the army. In terms of rank, he is one level higher than them. Xiang Yan no longer gave them any time to question, anyway, it's just a few days, let's just wait. The gentleman said that he will be back soon. Whether it succeeds or not, there is no loss for us, right? Xiang Yan's tone made the new elders feel strange. A dignified legion commander, a powerful being of the 6th level of God, only one step away from the high-level God. Why would you respect someone from a divine city so highly? Is that person really that strong? He is a high-level God, or a peak God. But even the pinnacle God cannot annihilate the entire Golden Eagle clan army single-handedly. Weird, really weird. But Xiang Yan also said that just wait a few days and it will be fine. Anyway, there will be no loss in waiting a few days. Now on the second battlefield, the human race has the upper hand. Even if the Golden Eagle clan has reinforcements coming, doesn't it mean that the human clan doesn't have them? With more people than humans, the human race can crush more than 10 Golden Eagle clans. In the silent starry sky, Lin Moyu was shrouded in an illusory and hazy mist, which was the mist transformed from the bone hell. At his feet is a Golden Eagle clan god. The Golden Eagle clan god who died in the bone hell became a slave of hell, completely obeying Lin Moyu's command. Therefore, Lin Moyu has a very obedient mount of the Golden Eagle tribe god. Although the slave will lose most of the spells he mastered during his lifetime, some instinctive spells will be retained. But what is kept and what is lost is somewhat random. So Lin Moyu killed 4 gods, and with good luck, one of them retained the space leap. As for the other 3, it would be good to use the waste as thugs. 330 space is like a wave, jumping layer by layer. Lin Moyu feels like surfing in the starry sky. Each wave passes by, covering hundreds of millions of kilometers. Although it cannot be compared with the space law, it is still very fast. The journey that originally took more than an hour ended up arriving in less than 10 seconds. It's just that the error is a bit large, more than 2 million kilometers, and it will take a while longer. Generally speaking, traveling long distances is hundreds of times faster than flying by yourself, which can save a lot of time. He put away the bone hell and returned to Fortress Number 2 through the teleportation array. As soon as he came out of the passing formation, Lin Moyu saw Xiang Xiaoxing. This heroic female soldier was a little shy when facing Lin Moyu. On the battlefield before, she was surrounded by broken corpses and flesh, and the aura left by the god struck her soul, and she almost vomited on the spot. Although he held it back in the end, he was still embarrassed. Coupled with the words I said to Lin Moyu before, now I can't hold my head high in front of Lin Moyu. Are you waiting for me? Lin Moyu looked at her and probably guessed what she was thinking. Xiang Xiaoxing nodded. The Legion commander ordered me to wait for you here. He used honorifics and was much more polite than before. She continued, also, I want to apologize to you for what happened last time. Xiaoxing was ignorant and conflicted with you with your words. I hope you will forgive me. As a female soldier, Lin Moyu found it interesting to say such elegant words. Lin Moyu smiled slightly. Do you think I am such a stingy person? But you have a good attitude, keep it up. As he said that, he walked towards the core area, and Xiang Xiaoxing quickly followed. Sir, why are you back? Calculating the time, the tour lasted more than 5 days. The reinforcements from the Golden Eagle clan have not arrived yet, and Lin Moyu should not return at this time. Lin Moyu said, after the matter is resolved, I will come back naturally. Is the matter resolved? Xiang Xiaoxing didn't turn a corner for a while. Lin Moyu suddenly asked, is Captain Xiang your father? Xiang Xiaoxing nodded, recovery. Lin Moyu smiled and nodded, affirming, father and daughter soldiers are very good. But I give you a suggestion, don't learn from your father. Ah? Xiang Xiaoxing was even more confused and couldn't understand what Lin Moyu meant at all. Lin Moyu explained, Captain Xiang is too preoccupied and has lost his original intention. You have to remember that in this cruel world, the last word is to have a big fist. Everything else is fake. As long as you are strong enough, anything you do is easy. Just like this time, if Commander Xiang is the pinnacle god, there is no need to go to such trouble and he can just kill him. Those guys from the Golden Eagle clan, I promise they won't even dare to fart. Xiang Xiaoxing seemed to understand but still had doubts in his eyes. Xiang Yan is her father, the commander of the Legion, a strong man of the 6th level of God, and her idol. From the bottom of her heart, she could never think that her father would have a problem. BCDF, she also worked hard to learn from Xiang Yan. But what Lin Moyu said seems to be right. Lin Moyu continued, Captain Xiang must have been stuck at the 6th level of the Divine Lord for a long time. In his current state, it is not easy to break through. If he asks you one day, just say, keep your innocent heart and you can hope to break through. If there's no problem, you don't need to say anything. Remember? At this moment, Lin Moyu exudes a unique aura. The soul pressure belonging to the other side of the world spread out unintentionally. Xiang Xiaoxing only felt that Lin Moyu became infinitely taller in his sight, as if he was no different than his father. This feeling was so strange that Xiang Xiaoxing couldn't describe it. She could only respond instinctively, I remember it. Lin Moyu nodded and said no more. The words are sent to the person who is destined. As for whether there is a destiny, it depends on God's will. Returning to the conference room, Xiang Xiaoxing opened the door for Lin Moyu with some respect. In the conference room, more than 20 pairs of eyes looked at Lin Moyu at the same time, and the pressure of the divine realm rushed towards him. Lin Moyu was unmoved and looked at Xiang Yan, who was sitting in the front seat. Xiang Yan had already stood up and smiled at Lin Moyu. Sir, you are back. There was also respect in his tone. Lin Moyu frowned slightly. A strong man of the 6th level of God and the commander of the 2nd fortress should not have such an attitude. No matter who it is the same. A soldier looks like a soldier, but Xiang Yan doesn't feel like a soldier to him. Lin Moyu's voice was calm, without any emotion, and there was no hint of joy or anger. The matter has been resolved, and all reinforcements from the Golden Eagle clan have been killed. There is a problem with your intelligence. Reinforcements arrived 5 days earlier. Be careful in the future. I'll leave first if I have something else to do, and the leader will handle the remaining matters himself. After finishing speaking, Lin Moyu turned around and left without entering the conference room at all. He just came to inform, and the rest really had nothing to do with him. Xiang Yan didn't react until Lin Moyu left. His expression changed drastically, and he murmured to himself, the reinforcements from the Golden Eagle clan have arrived ahead of schedule? And 5 days ahead of schedule. He broke into a cold sweat in his heart. Why was it exactly 5 days? 5 days in advance is the day when he will launch a general attack. If they go according to plan, they will encounter the Golden Eagle clan army with reinforcements. Although they may not necessarily lose, the casualties will definitely be much heavier. Captain Xiang, that gentleman just said that he had killed all the reinforcements. I think we still need to verify it. Hearing is false, seeing is believing. We should go and see it. Several new gods suggested that they did not completely believe Lin Moyu's words. Of course Xiang Yan would not object. Okay, we really should go and see it, let's go now. The fortress of the Golden Eagle tribe was in ruins during the Second War. It looked good the first time, but this time it was completely shattered. On top of the fortress, there were countless corpses floating. The gods and elders who didn't believe it before now have no choice but to believe it. This war ended in less than a day. The blood of those god kings is still hot. It's the aura of a high-level god. A high-level god died here. That gentleman can kill even high-level gods. Who is he? How could a man do it when he faced hundreds of thousands of Golden Eagle clan troops and didn't let anyone go? None of the elders could believe it. Xiang Yan and others looked on with smiles, thinking that the same thing seemed to be the case when they came here for the first time. Xiang Yan said, "Sir is from the City of God. At that time I just received a mission from the City of God, asking me to cooperate with him. Later, my husband said that his mission was to assist us in destroying the Golden Eagle clan's fortress, but we were too slow and he chose to act alone. It's just that I didn't expect that Mr. could actually do this." Xiang Yan sighed very much and praised this unknown gentleman in his words. Xiang Shaoxing heard it and felt something was wrong. My father really doesn't look like a soldier. She didn't think about this kind of problem before, but after Lin Moyu said it, she started to pay some attention. She thought to herself, "Father, it seems that something has really changed." After looking around, Xiang Yan said loudly, "From now on, for the next thousands of years, there will be no place for the Golden Eagle clan to have a foothold in the second theater of our Xuanwu battlefield. I will send troops over to sweep away the Golden Eagle clan's teleportation arrays in various areas, cutting off all possibilities of their comeback." At this moment, Bai Yan felt high-spirited. In the Xuanwu battlefield, the biggest enemy of the human race is the Golden Eagle tribe. Although there are other races, as long as the Golden Eagle tribe is gone, the other races will not be in trouble. The warship returned and Xiangzi saw everyone off. The battle in the second theater has ended, and the crystal Jade stars finally belong to the human race. The power of the Golden Eagle clan here was wiped out in such a strange way. At this time, Xiang Yan's battlefield card vibrated, and he received a message from the Human Emperor Network. The doctor has left the battlefield. Lin Moyu left the battlefield cards were automatically recycled, and Xiang Yan also received the message simultaneously. Lin Moyu's battlefield card is special, which records all the information about Lin Moyu in the battlefield in detail, but when Xiang Yan wanted to check it, he found that he did not have permission to check the information. Lin Moyu becomes more and more mysterious in Xiang Yan's mind. Everyone left, and only Xiang Yan and Xiang Shaoxing were left in the conference room. Xiang Yan asked, "Shaoxing, what did the doctor tell you?" Xiang Xiaoxing thought of Lin Moyu's words. I didn't say anything. I guess it's possible that Sir will return to God City. Xiang Yan shook his head. The Divine City was just opened a few days ago, and there is still more than half a month until the next opening. Xiang Xiaoxing said, that gentleman may wander around the star field. Xiang Yan sighed, what a pity. Originally, I wanted to ask Sir for advice on how to practice. Although Sir looks like a god king, in my opinion, he should be a peak god. I've been stuck at the 6th level for hundreds of years, and I still can't make any progress, alas. Xiang Yan sighed heavily, with helpless bitterness. Xiang Xiaoxing sorted out his thoughts. Sir, I have something to say about my father's cultivation. Xiang Yan was stunned and immediately asked, what are you talking about? Xiang Xiaoxing said, the teacher said that it is the last word to have a big fist. A soldier must look like a soldier and not forget his original intention. Only when the innocent heart remains unchanged can it be possible to break through to a higher realm. Xiang Yan was stunned on the spot as if he had been struck by lightning. He frowned, his expression was extremely solemn, and he murmured to himself, a soldier must look like a soldier and never forget his original intention and the heart of the garden. What a soldier looks like, what a soldier should look like, what it was like when I first joined the army. Xiang Yan's voice became softer and softer until it disappeared. But his expression became more solemn, his brows tightened and relaxed, as if he was thinking about some complicated and mysterious issue. Xiang Xiaoxing could feel that Xiang Yan's aura became very strange. Sometimes very strong, then very weak. She knew that her father had entered a strange state. She quietly exited the conference room, guarding the door and not letting anyone get close. After waiting for a long time, the door of the conference room reopened and Xiang Yan walked out. Xiang Xiaoxing's first reaction was that his father had become different. The posture becomes more upright, and the breath is as sharp as a knife, which is a bit dazzling. Xiang Xiaoxing's memory was churning. Such a father seemed to have appeared in his memory. When I was a child, my father was like this. My father was already a god at that time. Asking for flowers. As a result, after becoming the commander of the army, he was no longer the same. But now, the former father is back. Xiang Yan looked at the starry sky and seemed to see a distant place. Xiaoxing, if there is a chance in the future, you can try to follow Mr. Xiang Xiaoxing looked at his father and said nothing. Xuanwu Star Field, our life galaxy. Lin Moyu left the battlefield and came to the Xuanwu Star territory. Only when I got here did I know that there were still 20 days until the next opening of the Holy City. His mission has been completed and Ren Luo has been handed over through the Human Emperor Network, but the Human Emperor Network told him that the mission rewards would not be issued until he returned to the Divine City. When it came out, it was teleported directly to the battlefield. When he goes back, he has to go back by himself. There is no stipulation on the time of return. It doesn't matter if it's 10 years or 100 years. Lin Moyu just wants to see his reward as soon as possible. Since he has exceeded his quota like this, what reward will God City give him? He was very curious, and after being promoted to the intermediate level, he was going to the intermediate area to look for something. There are some things in the Divine City that are not found in the 4-star regions, which are exactly what he needs. But now we have to wait 20 days before the entrance to the Divine City will be opened again. Why don't you go there and have a look? Lin Moyu thought of a place. He once saw the location of the other strange stars where the first strange star was. The world is very big, and there is no way to tell where some strange stars are, but the positions of the strange stars in the human area are very clear. One is in the Xuanwu Star territory, one is in the White Tiger Star territory, and one is in the high-end area of the Divine City. The strange star field in the Xuanwu Star Field is located in the non-living galaxy Xuanwu 000018. This non-living galaxy is close to the Xuanwu 018 galaxy and belongs to the range of advanced galaxies. Just go there. Lin Moyu decided to go there to absorb the power of strange stars and improve his realm. He has already absorbed the power of 2 strange stars and knows that it is good for him. Open the teleportation array and select the Xian 000018 star system. The result was that the transmission failed. To go to the Xuanwu 000018 galaxy, you need to accept the corresponding tasks before you can enter. Looking at the information sent back by Renhuang Network, Lin Moyu was speechless for a while. Yuanran still wanted to take on another mission. It's normal to accept a mission, but it's a bit unusual to have to accept a mission before you can go. Lin Moyu didn't bother to think about why and opened the task list directly. As the authority is upgraded to level 5, the benefits are also revealed. After level 5 authority, you can accept most tasks without going to the mission center. Only when submitting a task, because props need to be handed in, do you need to go to the task center for verification. In the 4 major star regions, it can be clearly felt that the power of the Human Emperor Network has become weaker. The Human Emperor Network cannot easily interfere with reality here, unlike in the Divine City Star territory, where it can directly accept and hand in tasks in any area. From this aspect, it can be seen that the power of Renhuang Network is actually limited and is not omnipotent. If one day the power of the Human Emperor Network becomes unlimited and covers a larger area, it can interfere with reality in any area. Then how strong will the human race be? There is no need for an army. Wherever the Human Emperor's network goes, the guest tribe will flee. 1, 4, 3. Opening the mission list, Lin Moyu found the mission located in the non-living system Xuanwu 000018. After accepting the task, the detailed information of the task is obtained. Level 5 mission, obtain strange crystal stones. The strange star located in the non-living galaxy Xuanwu 000018, strange creatures are born inside it. Killing the strange creatures will have a chance to obtain strange crystal stones. Restrictions: God King level 5 to Little God Lord can receive it. Completion conditions: obtain 10 strange crystal stones, and the task reward is 10,000 task points. Note, the minimum strength of strange creatures is the 5th level of the God King, and the strongest is the Little God. Please pay attention to safety. Additional rewards: if you exceed the quota of strange crystals, you will receive additional rewards. It's better to change the soup without changing the medicine. After completing so many missions, I have a very clear understanding of the mission system. Most tasks involve collecting some items, killing specific creatures, or a combination of the two. From the initial 1st level authority to the 5th level authority, the essence of the task has not changed. Let every cultivator become stronger in the process of continuously performing tasks. At the same time, safety is guaranteed. After level 5, cultivators begin to leave the human star domain and enter the wider starry sky of the big world. From then on, it's all up to you. If you are unwilling to leave the human star field, there are still tasks for you to do, but the rewards will not be much. Sooner or later, you still have to leave. Just like the mission Lin Moyu is accepting at the moment, it can only be accepted by those who are above the 5th level of God King, and the requirements are not low. But the reward after completion is only 10,000 points, which is lower than many level 4 tasks. Starting from level 5, the cost-effectiveness of tasks within the star field has been greatly reduced. Lin Moyu knows this very well. If he still wants to earn a lot of points now, he must leave the star territory. You can go to the battlefield, or you can find other alien races, go to the unknown starry sky to experience, and obtain various treasures. This is the right thing to do. Often the greater the risk, the higher the reward. Across more than a dozen galaxies, Lin Moyu arrived at the non-living galaxy Xuanwu 000018. This galaxy is small in size, with only 5 stars in total. 4 of them were in tatters and had obviously been through the war. At the core of this galaxy, a star is almost extinguished, and the fire is no longer bright. Under such circumstances, new creatures cannot be born. The brightest stars in the entire galaxy are not the stars, but the strange stars located closest to the stars, only 1,000,000 kilometers away from them. The strange stars still looked gray and white, exactly like the two stars Lin Moyu had seen before. The strange stars are very large, much larger than other ordinary planets, and can even be compared with some smaller stars. In this dim galaxy, it is conspicuous. There are many people coming and going in the starry sky. When they come to this galaxy, they have no other purpose than to visit the strange stars. Entering the galaxy, gradually approaching the strange stars, I clearly felt two completely different auras. There was an air of death, despair, and lifelessness. The law contained in it is regarded as the law of death. The other breath is full of vitality. Under the cover of this breath, people will feel that their vitality is extremely strong. This is the life force in the law of immortality, and is regarded by people as the law of life. Strange stars magnified in his sight, getting closer and closer, and Lin Moyu's pupils suddenly dilated. There is a crack in the strange star. The crack happened to be in the gray and white area and spread to the inside of the star. The crack almost penetrated the entire strange star, almost splitting it in two. What level of strength does one have to be able to crack the strange stars? Once upon a time, in the star territory of the Divine City, a war broke out between the ancient swordsman and the ancient giant. There is no doubt about their power. The entire star field was destroyed, and countless stars and galaxies were destroyed in one fell swoop. But the strange stars are still safe and sound, unscathed. It is enough for me to prove the power of strange stars. Lin Moyu feels that even the black materials seen in the mysterious matter, the materials reinforced with ancient talismans in ancient times, are not as strong as the strange stars. But the strange stars in front of him were actually broken. The implications of this discovery are astonishing. This shows that the ancient swordsmen and ancient giants are still not the strongest, and there are existences more powerful than them. The road has no end. Lin Moyu couldn't help but sigh. The higher the realm, the stronger the strength, and the more insignificant one feels. I still have a long way to go. He did not enter the strange star immediately, but flew around it. Lin Moyu is observing the cracks. The crack is like a Grand Canyon, the edges are not smooth. It doesn't look like it was chopped out with a sharp weapon, but more like it was smashed out with some kind of blunt instrument. In addition, he also felt another breath in the power of life and the power of death of the law of immortality. This breath was weak and vast, as if it had existed for countless years. Lin Moyu judged that it was the owner of this breath who caused the cracks on the strange stars. In the gray and white areas of the strange stars, there are two states. There is no one in the gray area that represents death. There are many people sitting in the white area that represents life. They were motionless and seemed to be practicing here. Lin Moyu observed carefully for a while and finally knew what they were doing. They're healing. Without exception, these people all had injuries on their bodies. What is hurt is not the body, but the soul. Injuries to the soul are the most difficult to heal, and it just so happens that the power of life has the ability to heal the soul. Only 5.8 is under the condition of no one operating. This effect is minimal. Perhaps this is also the last life-saving straw for people with injured souls. Lin Moyu could understand this mentality and did not disturb them. He took the lead in entering the gray area full of death. Based on previous experience, Lin Moyu looked for the extreme point in the death zone. In a place full of death, there is an indelible point of life. That is the extreme yin and yang, the extreme yang and yin, and it is the point where things must reverse. But after searching for a long time, Lin Moyu couldn't find this point. It's different from the previous two times. And the death power of this strange star is extremely powerful, far exceeding the previous two strange stars. An ordinary 5th-level god king cannot survive here for half a day. Even if you are a small god, you will only have to stay for 3 or 4 days to survive. Thinking, Lin Moyu left the gray area and entered the white area full of life. The power of strange stars is strong and weak, Lin Moyu knew it before. The strange star in the battlefield is more powerful than the one in the Suzaku star territory simply in terms of power. The one in the Xuanwu starfield is even stronger. Being in an area full of vitality, Lin Moyu also felt a sense of relief. Wisps of vitality penetrated the body, spread into every inch of flesh and blood, and finally slowly reached the soul world. It does help the soul, but the effect is not strong. Compared with the power of life he controlled, it was much worse. There is no life-filled pull in the area of death power. Lin Moyu has been mentally prepared. He feels that there should be no extreme point full of death in the area of life force. Sure enough, after searching for a long time, I found nothing. As the controller of the law of immortality, he is extremely sensitive to the two forces of life and death. As long as the pole exists, it must be found. After searching to no avail, Lin Moyu fell into deep thought. There are two possibilities now. One is that someone got there first and absorbed the power of the strange stars. If this is the case, it means that I am not the only one who controls the law of immortality, but this possibility is not high. If someone really controls the law of immortality, there should be information about the law of immortality on the Human Emperor network, so that my law class would not be regarded as the law of death. The second possibility is that the war that year almost split the strange stars apart, which caused some changes in the strange stars. The pole is actually the balance point between the two forces and is the core of the law of immortality. If the strange stars are traumatized, it may cause the balance point to change and change places. Then go look in the cracks and you might find something. After thinking about it, Lin Moyu decided to enter the crack. While looking for the extreme point, I completed the task incidentally. Although 10,000 points is not much, it is still meat. The cracks were filled with an unspeakable aura. The power of life, the power of death, and another ancient and vast atmosphere are intertwined. They are entangled with each other and it is difficult to distinguish each other. Lin Moyu said to himself in a deep voice, that blow seemed to have caused indelible damage to the strange stars. After so many years, they are still entangled, and no one will give in. The strange creatures inside the stars should be the result of the struggle between the two parties. Like an ancient obsession, the evil spirit of the ancient battlefield. The ancient power, after years of changes and evolution, will eventually give birth to all kinds of strange things. Some can be explained, some cannot be understood. The crack is very deep, like a canyon, all the light has disappeared, and the world has become dark. Flying deeper and deeper, it has exceeded tens of thousands of kilometers in the blink of an eye, but it still has not reached the bottom. There is no one here anymore, and 99% of the God Kings who took over the mission stayed up there. It doesn't matter to them whether they complete the task or not, they just want to use the area of life force to heal the wounds of their souls. Gradually, a pressure appeared deep in the dark cracks. This pressure comes from ancient times. Although it is thin, it can make people feel a sense of oppression. Even Lin Moyu's soul realm was affected. After so many years, the remaining power is still so powerful, it's really a terrifying existence. He has penetrated at least 20,000 kilometers. Generally, God Kings will not move in this area. Generally, God Kings will look for strange creatures at a depth of 10,000 kilometers. If it went too deep, this kind of coercion would make him, the God King, collapse. Only the minor gods are eligible to enter here. Finally, Lin Moyu reached the bottom. The line of sight here has become completely dark and nothing can be seen. The depth is almost 30,000 kilometers. The diameter of the entire strange star is only 100,000 kilometers. If the force had been stronger at that time, the strange star might really have been smashed. Lin Moyu knew how strong the strange stars were. At least he couldn't shake the partition even with all his strength. Suddenly, he felt something strange, something was approaching him. The next second, the space around him was distorted, and the skeleton hell emerged automatically, blocking the opponent's attack. Still can't see anything, the naked eye has lost its effect here. The soul induction was also suppressed and had no effect. However, the skeleton hell has marked the attacker, and Lin Moyu can clearly feel the opponent's specific location very accurately. As soon as his heart moved, the hell of bones expanded instantly. The gray skeletal hell brought a gleam of light. However, the light is very weak and cannot spread outward. Things can only be seen clearly within the scope enveloped by the skeleton hell. What attacked him was a strange-looking monster. Its appearance is indescribable, with a head that resembles an insect. There are 5 arms on the body, one of which extends from the back, which is very weird and ugly. It is gray on one side and white on the other, with a red line running through its body in the middle. The 3 colors are distinct, but if you look carefully, you can see that there are red lines in the gray and red lines in the white. The gray and white colors represent the law of immortality, and the red line represents the power left behind by those who attacked the strange stars. When he saw the red line, Lin Moyu felt a little strange. He thought of the ancient swordsman. His sword energy and his attacks were also red like blood. The talented man who smashed strange stars is of the same race as the ancient swordsman. This thought suddenly popped up in Lin Moyu's mind. Although there is no evidence, Lin Moyu intuitively thinks so. The strange creatures bared their teeth and claws there, and the slaves in hell immediately took action, tearing the attackers into pieces in 3 strokes. Ding dong. After the strange creature died, a crystal fell to the ground. Lin Moyu held it in his hand. The crystal was also gray and white, and filled with red lines. It's pretty much what I thought. The law of immortality 847 fought against the ancient power, and over time this crystal was produced. The Human Emperor Network, those big guys from the other side, want to use these crystals to study what happened in ancient times. But the possibility of being able to research it is not high. Putting the crystal away. In Lin Moyu's opinion, this kind of thing has no value except that it can be handed in to complete the task. Lin Moyu moved quickly in this dark world. The bone hell brings a brief moment of light to a dark world. Strange creatures kept appearing along the way, but they were killed by slaves in the bone hell. Now there are 4 4th-level slaves of the gods in the bone hell. With them here, there are simply not enough strange creatures to see. Lin Moyu easily harvested 1 strange crystal stone after another. In just 1 hour, the task was completed. An hour later, Lin Moyu finally found a clue. Power of rules? Lin Moyu was slightly surprised, but it didn't feel like it. This kind of power is not the power of rules, but a bit like the power of ancient swordsmen. But now that the power of the immortal law has been added, and entangled with each other, a new balance is created. Looking at the air mass blocking him, the seemingly weak air mass prevented him from moving forward. The bone hell covered it, and 4 Golden Eagle tribe slaves who had reached the 4th level of the God Lord rushed out and attacked the air mass. But the attack had no effect. The air mass absorbed all the attacks and remained motionless. The power of the God Lord cannot shake this small air ball. Can't you make it? Lin Moyu frowned and thought slowly. At the same time, the eyes of the soul opened and observed carefully, not letting go of every detail. The power of the ancient warrior is powerful, even after so many years, its power is still powerful. But the law of immortality is also not weak, otherwise it would be impossible for both sides to maintain a balance. Lin Moyu tried to get closer to the air mass and slowly stretched out his hand to touch it. The air mass is soft, like cotton. But as long as Lin Moyu exerts force, the air mass will absorb all the force, and at the same time generate a countershock force to bounce it away. It's been the same after trying it several times. Lin Moyu took a few steps back and took out the jade piece of ancient talisman. The jade piece of ancient talisman sparkled in Lin Moyu's hand, and the surrounding space collapsed layer by layer. 1 day has passed since the last use and it can be used again. Lin Moyu originally wanted to use his original magic to improve his realm. But after thinking about it, I didn't use it. If the power left here comes from the same source as the ancient swordsman, then using the original spell by yourself will cause some bad reactions. It is impossible to confirm whether the ancient powerful man is still alive. Moreover, the ancient swordsman has the ability to transcend time and space, so he has such a long history against his origin. Lin Moyu doesn't want to provoke them, at least not now. Lin Moyu injected the 6th-level soul power of his God King into the Jade piece, trying to activate the ancient talisman. The ancient talisman sparkled, and Li Huang gradually gained strength. Then he injected the only power of faith into it. Now Lin Moyu knows how useless the power of faith is, and it can be completely consumed in a few or 2 strokes. The ancient talisman flew out and turned into a giant fist. The power of rules continued to emit, and the attacks around the giant fist continued to collapse. However, this time the ancient talisman giant fist was much weaker than the previous 2 times, and was only comparable to the 8th level of the God Lord. The ancient talisman's giant fist flew towards the air mass and sank into the air mass silently. Then the giant fist disappeared without causing any waves. This is the end. Lin Moyu was stunned for a moment. Such a result was so surprising. After all, it was a full blow from the 8th level god, and it was also blessed by the power of rules. At least it had to give some reaction. The result was that there was no reaction at all, just like a mud cow entering the sea, it disappeared silently. It seems that a forced breakthrough is impossible. Even if the other side comes, it may not be possible to break through. Lin Moyu's eyes were thoughtful, and he was not planning to give up. The Eye of the Soul continued to activate, and the soul power was consumed rapidly. He studied the air mass inch by inch. The power of life, the power of death, and the red thread in the air mass are entangled together to achieve a perfect balance. After watching for a long time, Lin Moyu's eyes flashed. If I break the balance. If it were other types of power, Lin Moyu really wouldn't be sure to break the balance. The power of life or death, he was too familiar with it. With a flick of his finger, a trace of white vitality flew out and fell into the air mass. With the addition of new students, the air mass immediately reacted and began to roll violently. It works. Lin Moyu was overjoyed. After the air mass continued to roll for more than 10 seconds, it returned to calm again. Lin Moyu knew it was useful, but the force of life he used just now was not enough, and the balance could not be completely broken. Then a force of life that was 100 times stronger than before flew out, and the entire air mass suddenly boiled. It looked like water was poured into boiling oil, and the reaction was extremely violent. The balance was disrupted, and the air mass continued to deform. A few seconds later, a powerful pressure rushed out from behind the air mass. The strong wind roared with pressure, as if a place that had not seen the sun for countless years was suddenly connected to the outside world. A hole appeared in the air mass, and Lin Moyu ducked through the hole. The air mass continued to deform behind him, and the ancient and vast atmosphere came oncoming. He came into this place where no one had ever been before. Lin Moyu is very sure that even the powerful people from the other side realm have never been here. For countless years, I was the first person to enter this place. In front of him, there is a rock mass of strange stars, spreading upward like a cliff. There are huge spider web-like cracks on the wall, with 8 entrances in the cracks. There are 8 entrances, there must be right and wrong. What is difficult to choose in the eyes of others is not a problem at all for Lin Moyu. 80 skeleton god generals appeared, with 10 on each road, and ran directly in. If there are more forks in the road, you can deal with them. Things like mazes have never been a problem for Lin Moyu. Through the feedback from the skeleton generals, Lin Moyu quickly learned about the internal situation. The interior of the passage is winding and winding, all the way down, seemingly reaching the core. Judging from the cracks at the entrance, Lin Moyu felt that someone should have punched out such a passage. The power of this punch went straight into the strange stars, creating a maze-like path. The master of this punch is ridiculously strong. I wonder if the owner of this punch and the person who smashed the strange star are the same. The pressure inside the passage is stronger and darker. There should be light inside the strange stars, and the law of immortality appears in 2 colors, gray and white, which should not be the case. But now it's extremely dark and I can't see anything. Fortunately, the skeleton general's vision of the undead is not affected and they can still distinguish them. The skeletons were moving quickly through the spider web-like passage. There were also strange creatures hidden inside, and there were quite a lot of them. The strange creatures in the passage are all in the minor god realm. It's a pity that the ones who broke in were skeleton generals, both from the divine snow realm. The strange creatures were quickly killed and turned into pieces of crystal stone. Lin Moyu is not interested in crystal stones, he would rather find what he wants quickly. If my guess is correct, the two poles of the law of immortality are inside. During the continuous exploration of the skeleton god general, the situation inside the passage became increasingly clear. The 8 entrances finally converged on the same point. This point is tens of thousands of kilometers away from Lin Moyu's location. The road was winding and twisting, with countless passages forcibly created, but in the end they were able to converge at the end point to forma decisive victory. It can be seen from this that the strong men in ancient times had ridiculously strong control over power. The situation inside the channel has been verified and there is no danger. Lin Moyu entered the channel and rushed towards the end. At the end of the passage, a strange, shrunken star is shining. It's half gray and half white, and it looks indescribably beautiful. And in front of it, a big bloody fist was bombarding it indiscriminately, hitting it non-stop. The strange star sparkled, blocking all attacks. Seeing this scene, Lin Moyu immediately understood why the outside world was so dark. Most of the power of the strange stars has been mobilized here to resist the fists of the ancient powerful men. So inside the stars, it becomes dark. The same is true for the bloody giant fist. It also constantly extracts power from the outside world to replenish itself. However, the two continue to extract the power of the larger world, which has also allowed them to remain immortal for countless years. When seeing the bloody giant fist, Lin Moyu was secretly glad that no one had used the original spell just now. Otherwise, it will inevitably cause a reaction from the bloody giant fist. Essentially, the bloody giant fist was exactly the same as the swordsman he saw in the Maple Forest secret realm. Now he was certain that the bloody giant fist and the ancient swordsman came from the same place. In ancient times, there were great secrets hidden. An idea arose in his mind, and at the same time, he looked at this miniature version of the strange star. The miniature version of the strange stars is actually 2 poles. Only they can withstand the bombardment of the giant fist. Lin Moyu murmured to himself, no wonder 517 can't be found above, but it's here. Now he naturally knows what to do. He wants to help Qi Xingqian destroy the giant fist. The method is very simple, just do it like in Maple Forest secret realm. As long as you don't use the original magic, there won't be any big problem. However, to be on the safe side, Lin Moyu still used the Buddhist lich. Amidst the bursts of Buddhist sounds, Lin Moyu saw the future through the art of voyeurism. In the future scene, he confirmed that there was nothing wrong with his method. Putting away the Buddhist lich, Lin Moyu walked aside and waited quietly. He is waiting for the ancient talisman and jade piece to be recovered. The ancient talisman and jade piece is currently his strongest attack method. Without using the original magic, he can launch an attack equivalent to the 8th level of a god, which is enough to destroy the bloody giant fist. In the past, he used the ancient talisman and jade piece as the basis for the truth-seeing technique, and successfully solved the Earth's giant fist. They have been fighting for countless years anyway, and it doesn't matter if they wait one more day. In the Divine City Star territory, there is a circular city in the center of the high-level area. This city is built in the starry sky. It is magnificent, ancient, huge and majestic. All words of praise can be applied to it without any abruptness. The size of this city far exceeds the diameter of the star and exceeds the size of the city, Beck. At its bottom, there are 10 stars, which continuously provide it with energy. This is the divine city of the human race. In the center of the divine city, on the throne of an equally gorgeous ancient palace, a powerful being opened his eyes. Someone went into the unknown. Human Emperor, please contact and ask Saint Hao to come over. His voice was not strong, but it carried a terrifying pressure. A few minutes later, Xingzu and Wu appeared in the palace and saw the being on the throne. Xingzu and Tian, are you finished with your fugue? The heavenly lord on the throne nodded slowly. Wu Xingzuan, I sense that someone has entered an unknown place. As he spoke, he pointed his finger, and a picture appeared in the sky. What is shown on the screen is the scene of Lin Moyu passing through the air mass. Wu Xingzuan smiled and said, it's him. It's normal for him to go in. Tian Xingzhen asked calmly, does Fuxing know him? His name is Lin Moyu. Tian Xingzuan will know after checking the information. As the Holy Lord, any information in the Human Emperor network can be viewed. After Tian Xingzhen checked the information, his calm eyes could not help but show a hint of surprise. I didn't expect that during the time I was wandering around, such a genius would appear in the human race. Saint Hao laughed, this little guy has already created too many miracles, so it's normal to have one more. And I feel that he seems to have a connection with things from ancient times, which have happened to him over and over again. Tian Xingzuan's eyes flashed. Are you saying that he might be the reincarnation of an ancient powerful man? Saint Hao shook his head, I can't see it yet, but I think it's not important. The reincarnation of ancient powerful men has happened before, but those people can't remember anything, and it's of no use. Lin Xiaoyu is different. He is not only connected with those things in ancient times, but he is also very curious about ancient things. I think that maybe by borrowing his hand, we can get more information about the ancient world. Maybe there will be a chance to help us. Why, it is precisely because of this that I decided to let him develop freely without any interference. Tian Xingzun thought for a moment and then said calmly, you are right, no strong person has ever been able to interfere. Wisdom, talent, and luck are all indispensable. If he needs our help, we can help him. If he doesn't say anything, we don't do anything. The two saints had the same ideas and had the same opinions. Saint Hao asked, this time you traveled for 100 years, how was it? Did you find anything? Tian Xingzuan said in a low voice, I found that there are still some. I am still sorting them out. I will tell you when I finish sorting them out. But in the past 100 years, what happened to our human race? Saint Hao's smile became brighter and brighter. There are changes of course, but they are not getting worse, but getting better. There is another saint in the clan, and he has entered the Tao through talismans. Finally, someone can draw the ancient order. Tian Xingzuan's eyes suddenly lit up, showing unspeakable joy. With Fu Yudao, this is such a great joy, tell me quickly. Holy Master Hao told the story of how the ancestor of the Su family entered Taoism with a talisman and became Holy Master Fu. Tian Xingzhen was amazed, but he didn't expect it to be related to Lin Moyu. At the same time, Saint Hao also mentioned Lin Mohan, whose talent shocked him. Not only him, but everyone who knew Lin Mohan was shocked. The same is true for Tian Xingzhen. Lin Mohan's cultivation speed is unprecedented. Tian Xingzuan said solemnly, Lin Mohan reminded me of a legend. Wu Xingzuan also laughed loudly, we have another idea. If the legend comes true, maybe we really have a chance. The two chatted for a long time, and most of the things they talked about were secrets that only the Holy Lord was qualified to do. Lin Moyu waited for a day until the ancient talisman Jade piece was restored. The soul power poured into the ancient talisman, and the little power of faith that had just been obtained was exhausted again. The ancient talisman was activated, forming a giant ancient talisman fist, which hit the bloody giant fist. Punch to punch, the two sides collided. The bloody giant fist failed to block the giant ancient talisman fist and was blasted into powder. The giant fist continued to move forward, hitting the rock wall. There were roars in the cave, and the giant fist disappeared after a few seconds. The ancient talisman giant fist cannot yet cause damage to the strange stars. Lin Moyu took a deep breath, and without the obstruction of the bloody giant fist, the strange stars gradually returned to normal. He came to the miniature version of the strange stars and stretched out his hand to wave the law of immortality. The law of immortality is divided into two and falls in the corresponding area. Originally, the scaled-down version of the strange stars was the ultimate, but now that it comes into contact with the immortality method, it is instantly activated. The entire strange star shone brightly, and everyone on it was forcibly driven away by an irresistible force. The people who were originally in the strange star were all forcibly expelled at the same time. No matter what level you are as a god king, there is even a god among you. No one can resist this force. They were driven 1,000,000 kilometers away and could not get closer. The strange stars bloomed with dazzling light. At this moment, it surpassed the stars, leaving only gray and white in the entire galaxy. Looking at the scene that was like a spectacle in the prosperous times, everyone's eyes were filled with shock. Does anyone know what happened? It is said that the strange stars contain powerful laws, but for countless years, no one has been able to understand them. Could it be said that someone has understood the laws and truly activated the strange stars? As far as I know, the strange stars are extremely special and have never changed. There must be a reason for this change. A god with a pale face and a wounded soul shouted, "I don't care what the reason is, as long as the strange star is still there." His soul was injured, and only in the strange stars could his soul be restored. In order to survive, he will not allow anyone to take away Jishinchen. There are many people who have the same idea as him. In order to survive, some rules are ignored. But now, the strange star changes are not over yet, and they can only watch helplessly. The light of the strange stars became brighter and brighter, making it difficult for the god kings to look directly at them. The huge force, like huge waves, swept over them layer by layer, pushing them further. The law of immortality stirred up the starry sky, and even a few nearby stars were pushed away. Under the watchful eyes of everyone, the stars began to change. Originally, the stars were gray and white, with clear distinctions, and there was a huge crack in the middle, which almost split the stars in two. Gray and white are two completely different worlds. Gray is death and hell. White is life and hope. Now, the two colors have crossed the line and begun to merge with each other. The boundary between gray and white disappears, and the picture is very weird, but it seems natural. Once the blending begins, it is irreversible and it quickly becomes you and me in you. Gray death and white heaven are no longer pure. Along with this change, there are also cracks in the middle. The cracks are disappearing, and the wounds that have been with strange stars for countless years are healing. Everyone stared at this scene in stunned silence. Even the well-informed god could not explain the changes in front of him at this moment. Many people have studied this crack, but have never gained anything. Now, it's going to disappear. At the core of the stars, Lin Moyu used the ancient talisman giant fist to destroy the bloody giant fist, and then activated the strange stars. Powerful power poured into the soul world, and various understandings about the law of immortality rushed in like a tide, boiling in the soul world. His understanding of the law of immortality is rising rapidly, and his realm cultivation is also improving. At the same time, he saw the pictures recorded in the strange stars. In the distant past, a powerful being holding a stick appeared on the strange stars. The stick grew larger in the starry sky, like the Optimus pillar hitting the strange star, smashing a huge crack in the strange star on the spot, almost causing it to completely break. The space was shattered, and strange stars were smashed into the turbulent flow of space, flying to distant worlds. At this time, another ancient powerful man shattered the void, rushed into the cracks from the turbulent flow of space, and came to the core of the strange stars. Wolf punched out. The strange stars shook violently, bursting out with gray and white colors, and forcefully knocked him away. Then the strange stars crashed through the layered space at an unimaginable speed and disappeared. Strange stars fly in a strange and bizarre world. During the flight, they continue to absorb energy from the outside world and fight against the invading forces. He didn't know how long he had been flying. Lin Moyu only knew that he was flying very fast, far exceeding the speed of light. Finally, it came to the current Xuanwu star territory and finally stopped. The cracks on its body have also stabilized. Although it cannot be restored, It does not continue to worsen, it is not truly broken. At that time, there were a large number of planets in the Xuanwu star field. The outsider, strange star, caused chaos in the galaxy as soon as he entered. A large number of planets were smashed into pieces by the strange stars, and even the stars were hit by it. The reason why stars are so dim is also because part of the energy is absorbed by strange stars. The picture disappeared, and Lin Moyu's mind returned to reality. The scene that was so long just now actually only lasted a few seconds in the real world. Lin Moyu murmured, "It's pretty much what I expected. It's just such a process." One behind the other, the two ancient powerful men launched an attack on the strange stars. The one who wields the stick is stronger than the one who uses his fists. Please give me flowers. The two ancient powerful men should be from the same camp as the ancient swordsman in the Divine City Star territory. From this point of view, the war that year affected a wide range of areas, which was extremely astonishing. But why are they dealing with strange stars? Strange stars are just stars. Is there anything special about them? Lin Moyu thought of the scene he had seen in the secret realm. At that time, the ancient swordsman and the ancient giant were fighting, and the ancient swordsman also attacked the strange stars. I didn't think anything of it at the time, I thought it was just an interlude during the battle. Now it seems that strange stars are also one of their goals. Another unsolved mystery. Lin Moyu sighed in his heart, the things he came into contact with became more and more mysterious. Although there are more and more mysteries, Lin Moyu feels that he is getting closer to the truth. Maybe one day, a certain mystery will be solved, and all mysteries will be solved. When all the mysteries were solved, Lin Moyu felt that he might be strong enough to change his wife's fate. The expectation in his heart has never been given up, which is also one of the motivations for him to keep moving forward. The understanding of the law of immortality continues to deepen, and the realm of cultivation is increasing at an alarming rate. Soon, he reached the limit of the 6th level of the God King, and the bottleneck burst like a bubble. Lin Moyu's aura surged and he officially entered the 7th level of the God King. Behind him, the same strange gray and white star shadow appeared again. The field of laws unfolds naturally, with two colors, gray and white, constantly changing. Life and death are determined by Lin Moyu's thoughts. It would take hundreds of years for others to cross the 1st level of the God King realm. Lin Moyu only used it for less than a day. This kind of opportunity is not impossible in the big world, but it is absolutely rare. If you can meet one, that's great luck. As he entered the 7th level of the God King, the power of the strange stars no longer poured in. The poles at the core spread out and reappeared on the star's surface. Lin Moyu was also sent to the surface of the stars at the same time. In less than a day, everyone a million kilometers away witnessed a spectacle. The cracks on the strange stars completely disappeared, and the gray and white areas went from being distinct to being indistinguishable from each other, and then separated again. The poles are reversed and the positions are swapped. No one can explain this situation. Suddenly someone opened their eyes wide and exclaimed, "There is a mountain above." Lin Moyu is bathed in gray and white light, almost blending in with the strange stars. If you don't look carefully, you can hardly spot it. The moment they saw Lin Moyu, everyone had the same thought in their minds. Did he understand the secret of the strange stars? One of the gods whispered, "A little guy in the God King realm looks very young. He should be a genius." Another god snorted softly, "If Qi Xingchen is fine, then let him. I am also happy to have many geniuses in the human race." Everyone could understand what he meant. Among the 10 people who came here, 8 came here for the healing and soul-stabilizing effect of Qi Xing. If someone wants to do anything to the strange stars, it will cost their lives, and no one will agree. Several gods communicated with each other and made a decision. They will not let Lin Moyu go until they are sure that Qi Xingchen is fine. Lin Moyu suddenly left the strange 920 alien star and flew towards the crowd. With the help of the light speed lich, Lin Moyu's speed reached 150,000 kilometers per second. All the god kings present, including the little god lord, were surprised. Lin Moyu is very fast, far beyond them. The Lord God also whispered, soon, he is indeed a genius. Although speed cannot completely represent strength, it can also explain some problems. Lin Moyu has a speed that far exceeds that of the God King realm, which at least shows that he can advance, attack, retreat and move in the God King realm. People like this are basically geniuses. With 1,000 kilometers to go, Lin Moyu stopped. His eyes swept over everyone, gray and white lights intertwined on their bodies, and a gray and white star shadow rose behind them. The realm of the immortal law unfolded, covering everyone instantly. At the same time, Lin Moyu's voice came loudly, I will treat your injuries, please don't resist. Being shrouded in the realm of other people's laws, everyone instinctively wants to fight. But after hearing Lin Moyu's voice, everyone suppressed their instincts. They unanimously believed Lin Moyu's words, because they were all human beings, and there was also the human emperor network here, so they were not afraid of what Lin Moyu would do. The realm of the immortal law is gray and white, filled with the power of death and life. As soon as Lin Moyu thought, the power of death in it quickly transformed into the power of life. The field of laws is full of vitality, which makes people feel very comfortable. Everyone's faces showed surprise, and they felt that their souls were recovering rapidly. They all took the initiative to open up the soul world and sent for life. In the strange stars before, although the soul was nourished by the power of life, the recovery speed was very slow. It will take at least hundreds of years, even thousands of years. But now, it only takes a moment. A moment can be worth hundreds or thousands of years, how can I not feel happy? There is a huge difference between the power of life controlled by someone and the power of life controlled by no one. Just 1 hour later, the souls of everyone present were restored to their original state. The auras of each one soared to the sky, especially those of the gods, with astonishing pressure. Someone was surprised and roared wildly, and the sound waves swept through the starry sky. Someone growled, and the pain of many years was swept away at this moment. When they came to their senses, they found that Lin Moyu had already left, and they didn't even have a chance to apologize. Several gods looked ashamed, their faces turned red. Oh, I have lived for so long, but I still judge the heart of a gentleman with a villain's heart. I am ashamed. Isn't that right? We have been practicing for so many years in vain and have reached the level of God. We are no better than a guy. Having such a talent in our human race should be a blessing to our human race. I just don't know his name, so I can't even thank him. Perhaps we can meet again if we are destined in the future. Lin Moyu left quietly, not because he did good deeds without leaving a name, but because he hated trouble. He knew that when these people recovered, they would definitely surround him again. Maybe I can get some benefits, but it's too troublesome and unnecessary. He sat in the teleportation array outside the galaxy and returned to the Xuanwu One Life galaxy. At this moment, there is still a long way to go before the Divine City opens. The trip to the strange stars only took a few days. Lin Moyu decided on the White Tiger Star territory. In the White Tiger Star territory, there is also a strange star. If you want to go to the White Tiger Star territory, you must first go to the Xuanwu 3000 Life galaxy. Only there is the star field level teleportation array leading to the White Tiger Star territory. The Xuanwu Star territory is 100,000 light-years away from the White Tiger Star territory. 100,000 light-years refers to the shortest distance between two star fields, and is also the distance between edges. This 100,000 light-year-long space does not belong to the human race. There are no humans living inside, it is a paradise for giant beasts in the stars. There are no stars in the 100,000 light-year-long dark void, which is full of unknowns and dangers without light. In addition to the giant beasts in the starry sky, there are countless mysterious worlds inside, with all kinds of dangers emerging one after another. Danger is often accompanied by opportunities, and some people have received a lot of opportunities. The best opportunity is the inheritance from ancient times. There was once someone inside who received ancient inheritance. The first thing that Lin Moyu thought of was the blue sword of god Gladiolus and the eternal green sword of Taoist Qingjian, both of which were inherited from ancient times. Many of those god kings and gods who have reached the 5th level of authority will venture into the dark void, hoping to gain opportunities and soar into the sky. When I first arrived at Xuanwu 3000 Life Galaxy, I immediately felt a different atmosphere. This place is filled with powerful auras, the aura of the God King, the aura of the God Lord, intertwined together in an astonishing amount. Those who are active in the Xuanwu 3000 Galaxy are all cultivators, not ordinary people. And the weakest ones are all God Kings. After all, only those with level 5 authority are qualified to come here. God Kings are everywhere, and there are many gods. There is also a powerful army of millions stationed here. Sometimes, the starry sky beasts will enter the human territory, and the army will take action to strangle them. After leaving the teleportation array, Lin Moyu moved along the road. Flying is not allowed here, only the military can fly in the air. Even the gods must abide by this rule. If you want to go to the star field level teleportation array, you must take a military warship. Star field level teleportation arrays are not easy to refine, and the quantity originally owned by the human race is not enough. They are strategic materials and are managed by the military. Lin Moyu was not in a hurry and followed the crowd. It's very lively here, with a lot of people coming and going. There are a large number of stalls on both sides of the street, but there are not many shouts at 5.3 and it remains quiet. If anything happens, just use soul voice to communicate directly. This is a simple market selling various supplies. Many of them were obtained from the dark void, some were the bones of starry sky beasts, and there were also some weird things. Some of these things can be used by detection techniques, but some things are not even known by detection techniques. Even if such things are recycled to the trading center may not want them, so they can only be sold here. Buyers and sellers need to agree on the price themselves. There is also a network of human beings here to manage it. No conflicts are allowed, and no forced buying or selling is allowed. Once the transaction is completed, there can be no regrets. Lin Moyu found it very interesting. This place is obviously at the edge of the star field, but the power of the Human Emperor network is not weak. It is stronger than many lower star systems. Lin Moyu feels the power from Renhuang network. His soul is so sensitive that he can feel things that others can't. It makes sense to deliberately strengthen the power of the Renhuang network here. Using the Human Emperor network to monitor the starry sky is more effective than some formations and magic weapons. Once a war breaks out, Renhuang network can command and dispatch in real time, which is very useful. Zhu Qiwu once mentioned that one day the power of the Human Emperor network could completely cover the battlefield. Then the war will become no suspense. Lin Moyu always feels that Renhuang network is a very magical existence. Along the way, Lin Moyu also used detection techniques hundreds of times. A large amount of item information was obtained from it, and in most cases, the detection technique can give the correct answer. Only a few times did the detection technique give the answer only of an unknown substance. These things are strange and weird, maybe they are real treasures, maybe they are just ordinary garbage, nothing at all. As we were about to reach the end of the road, a huge battleship appeared in our sight. This is his destination, enter the battleship and go to the star field level teleportation array. Suddenly, Lin Moyu's pupils shrank. He saw a line of blood that flew into the starry sky and disappeared. The familiar bloodlines are exactly the same as those seen in Maple Forest Secret Realm and Strange Stars. Not only the appearance 14, but even the breath is the same. Ancient strong man. Lin Moyu muttered silently in his heart, knowing that he would not be wrong. The aura of the ancient powerful man is very unique, with a unique vastness and simplicity, which is completely different from the current era. And this kind of aura can only be felt by people like him who have souls in the other side realm. Even the peak deity cannot sense it. Looking along the direction of the rising bloodline, I saw a stall. There were 8 items scattered on the stall. This bloodline came from a piece of pitch-black iron the size of a fist. Lin Moyu came to the stall. The stall owner was a little god named Du Tao. He raised his head slightly and glanced at Lin Moyu. Look around and ask for the price if you like anyone. Lin Moyu flicked his fingers slightly and used 8 detection techniques in succession. 5 of the detection techniques returned corresponding item information, all of which were materials from the God King realm, and were of high quality. For the other 3 items, no results were returned. The piece of pitch-black iron that exuded an ancient aura looked about the size of a fist, and was as black as ink. It was no different from an ordinary piece of iron. The other 2 pieces also look like black iron, but their shapes are slightly different. But Lin Moyu knew that these 3 items were completely different. The other 2 pieces should be useless junk. This is a fragment from the weapon of an ancient powerful man. Lin Moyu guessed in his mind and said calmly, "Do you want points or barter?" Du Tao also answered in a calm tone, "Anything is fine." Lin Moyu nodded and asked, "Can I touch it?" Random. Lin Moyu picked up 3 unknown items and looked at them. The 3 pieces all look like iron blocks, but their weights are different. Materials from ancient powerful talents are obviously more important. Just when Lin Moyu took it, it flashed a red light, and another line of blood flew up into the starry sky and disappeared. This bloodline can only be seen by souls in the other side realm. In terms of feel, I can't tell the difference between the 3. Lin Moyu put down the 3 items, and then said, "I want these 3 unknown items, please give me a price." Kaitao looked at Lin Moyu, his eyes flashing with thought. Apparently he was thinking about the price. Lin Moyu looked like a novice, but he was so calm that he couldn't be sure. After thinking for a moment, Du Tao said, "A piece of divine realm material, or 50 million points." To be honest, the price from Du Tao is very reasonable. Lin Moyu didn't counteroffer. He took out a piece of crystal jade. Jingyu is a material for the divine realm. When he massacred the Golden Eagle clan army at the Xuanwu battlefield, he captured a large amount of materials, and Jingyu was one of them. Kaitao recognized Jingyu and his pupils shrank. "This Jingyu is too big, I can't find it." The crystal jade Lin Moyu took out was about half a meter in diameter. It was far from being a piece of material and was enough to be cut into 5 parts. Although it is the worst god-level material, it is still a god-level material anyway, and its value is still very high. What Du Tao wanted was just a normal set of divine realm materials, and he never expected to ask for so much. Lin Moyu threw the crystal jade to Du Tao and held 3 unknown objects in his hands. Lin Moyu said, "This crystal jade is not only for you to buy these 3 unknown items, but I also want to ask you for some news." Of course, if you don't want to say it, that's okay. 17. According to the rules, the moment Du Tao took over Jingyu, the deal between the 2 had been concluded. So if Lin Moyu wants to buy news, that's another deal. If Kaitao is unwilling to answer, Lin Moyu cannot force him, and he cannot go back on his word. No matter what, Du Tao will not suffer. Du Tao was not polite at the moment and put away the crystal jade. "What news do you want to buy? Where did you get these 3 unknown things?" "I want specific location information, preferably with a star map." Du Tao thought for a moment. "I can tell you the location, but I also want to remind you that it's very dangerous there." Lin Moyu smiled and said, "It's okay, just tell me." Du Tao threw a jade plaque to Lin Moyu. "Okay." The jade tablet contains the star map. The star map is not valuable. What is valuable is the information in the star map. Lin Moyu did not check immediately because he believed that Du Tao would not lie to him. Du Tao reminded again, "I still want to remind you that it's really dangerous there. I didn't dare to go in. These 3 unknown things were obtained from outside. I have seen a starry sky beast with a divine status enter, and only its head escaped in the end." Lin Moyu hummed, "Thanks for reminding me, I will be careful if I go." After saying this, Lin Moyu was about to turn around and leave, when suddenly 10 voices came. "Wait. 980 inch." The voice was clear and pleasant, and Lin Moyu saw a beautiful female practitioner running towards this direction. In her hand, there was something like a mirror. The mirror shimmered with light. It should be a magic weapon. From Lin Moyu's perspective, the woman's appearance seemed somewhat similar to Yuju's. Not only the appearance, but also the clothes. Jade family? Although she hid the information, Lin Moyu was 90% sure that she was from the Yu family. The woman quickly ran to the stall. She looked at Du Tao's stall first, with a trace of disappointment clearly flashing in her eyes. She looked at Lin Moyu again. Junior brother, did you buy something just now? The woman's voice was clear and polite. She is a minor god. It can be seen that Lin Moyu is still just a god king. There is no problem in calling him junior brother. Lin Moyu smiled. Is this what senior sister is looking for? Lin Moyu took out all three unknown objects, and the mirror in the woman's hand suddenly glowed brightly. The woman nodded. That's it. Junior brother, can you sell it to me? Lin Moyu shook his head. No. The woman said anxiously, the price is negotiable, but I really need this thing. Lin Moyu smiled and asked, do you know what this is? The woman shook her head. I don't know, but the elders in the family are looking for it, and the junior brother is not at a high level, so this thing is harmful rather than helpful to the junior brother. Lin Moyu's eyes turned slightly, and he probably knew who wanted this thing. Lin Moyu looked at the woman. Are you from the Yu family? The woman was stunned for a moment, then smiled again. It seems that junior brother is also a frequent visitor to the trading center. She thought Lin Moyu guessed her identity through the trading center. As members of the Yu family, they have so many similar traits that it is normal to guess them. Lin Moyu smiled and said, say hello to Mrs. Yu for me. I can use this thing temporarily. If she needs it, she can come to me when I return to the city of God and I will give it to her with both hands. After finishing speaking, Lin Moyu said no more and turned to leave. He still had to study the weapon fragments of the ancient powerful man for the time being, and how could he possibly hand them over? The woman froze on the spot, her eyes widened, and she was speechless. Lin Moyu mentioned Mrs. Yu, who was the ancestor of the Yu family. This order was also given by Mrs. Yu. Madame Jade is such a noble existence, ordinary people don't know her existence at all. Lin Moyu can say the three words, Mrs. Yu, so easily. Obviously the two of them know each other. Only then did she realize that she had completely misjudged Lin Moyu. He is not a junior brother at all, but a hidden or a senior. Maybe he is on the same level as our ancestors, so no wonder he can recognize this thing. Du Tao on the side was stunned for a while and had no idea what they were talking about. He didn't know anything about Mrs. Jade. But he heard about Xincheng and knew that Lin Moyu was from Xincheng. Obviously Lin Moyu is not simple. Lin Moyu had already walked away, and the woman finally came back to her senses and turned to look at Du Tao. I want to ask you a message. You open a home. Lin Moyu boarded the battleship and played with the weapon fragments he had just obtained. From this piece of black iron a line of blood would fly out from time to time and disappear into the void. The eyes of the soul in the other side of the world open and observe carefully. The law lines appear conspicuously, and you can clearly see that when the law lines can touch it, it breaks. Normally, regular lines either pass through or are twisted and bent. But breakage is rare. Law lines are everywhere. They are the basic force that constitutes the world, and they are very solid. The God Lord does have the ability to interrupt the lines of law, and it may be possible to use the power of the law galaxy. Like now, it's just a piece of debris, directly crushing the line of law. Lin Moyu felt it carefully and scanned it over and over with his soul eyes. I feel out of place. It doesn't seem to be a product of the big world. Could it be said that it comes from other worlds? There are other worlds outside the big world. For example, the Soul world and the Tulu world. Their power system is different from that of the big world. Lin Moyu believes that the ancient powerful men may not come from this world. That's why their things can easily crush the laws and lines of the big world. Cultivators in the big world have cultivated and grown up under the law lines since they were young, and they are like a family with the law lines. The ancient powerful men are like foreign robbers, causing great damage to everything in the big world. That's it, these guys are from other worlds. The ancient giants should belong to the great world. The ancient giants use ancient runes to fight, and the core of the great world is the great world runes. And I felt a familiar atmosphere from the ancient talisman, which should have the same origin as the great world literature. Lin Moyu cleared his mind and inexplicably became interested in murdering the so-called ancient powerful man. Perhaps the ancient powerful should be called another name, the ancient invader. At this time, Lin Moyu suddenly realized another possibility. The appearance of the Great World Rune appeared in his memory. He had been fortunate enough to see the Great World Rune. The Great World Rune has been hit hard and is in danger. Based on this reasoning, could it be those ancient invasions that severely damaged the Great World Rune? The possibility is very high, and that should be the case. Which world is it? Could it be that mysterious master's world, the Tulu world, and the soul world seem to have been destroyed by them? If it's really them, then wait for their master to be resurrected. A chill suddenly rose in Lin Moyu's heart. Suddenly, he realized something was wrong and immediately shook his head. It's not them. The mysterious owner should be the owner of the mysterious manor and the owner of the ancient tomb. Whether it is a mysterious manor or an ancient tomb, the materials used are all ancient talisman materials. The ancient talisman material comes from the big world, but the ancient invaders used another kind of material. The two are completely different. In this way, the mysterious master belongs to the big world. And the one who destroyed the Tulu world is our big world. Could it be said that we are the intruders? Lin Moyu had a headache and couldn't figure it out for a while. There is too little information and it is very confusing. No matter how strong his reasoning ability is, he can't get the real answer for a while. Junior brother, are you okay? Lin Moyu felt pushed and heard a loud voice at the same time. A middle-aged man with a slightly kind appearance was looking at him with questioning eyes. His name is Hong Guangliang, and he is a cultivator of the 9th level of the God King. But he looks quite old. Lin Moyu showed a smile and said, "Reset." Hong Guangliang nodded, "It's okay. I just saw you nodding and shaking your head, and frowning from time to time. I thought there was something wrong with your understanding of the law." Lin Moyu smiled and said, "I was just thinking about some troublesome problems, not understanding the rules." "Thank you, senior brother Hong." Hong Guangliang was relieved. He turned to look at the starry sky outside the battleship, but in fact there was no troublesome problem in this world. The real problem is not the problem itself, but ourselves. The reason why it's a headache is because we don't have the ability to solve it. Once we have enough capacity, it won't be a problem. Lin Moyu's expression relaxed naturally after listening to what he said. Senior brother Hong makes sense. I can't figure out these problems. It's just my lack of ability, not how complicated the problem itself is. Senior brother Hong smiled even brighter. I have lived for thousands of years, and I see some things more clearly than you. See the troops outside? The battleship has been activated and is flying towards the star field level teleportation array. The battleship doesn't fly very fast, and you can see the army in the starry sky. Hong Guangliang said, "Most of these soldiers are God Kings, and they are on guard here, Didi. Most of the time, what we are on guard against are the giant starry beasts coming from the dark void. There are millions of such soldiers. If these soldiers all become gods, even if there are only 10,000 gods, it will be enough to guard this place." He is right, 10,000 gods are definitely better than 1,000,000 God Kings. But the 10,000 gods cannot be taken out just because they want to. Hong Guangliang said, "This is the problem itself. There are not enough gods, so we can only make up for it with God Kings. If one day we turn millions of God Kings into millions of God Lords, let alone guarding this place, it won't be a problem even if the darkness and void are wiped out." Lin Moyu smiled and nodded. Hong Guangliang's words made sense to a certain extent. Based on his knowledge, it is indeed correct to say this. However, He obviously does not know that there is another shore above the god, and there is a holy master in the other shore. Lin Moyu looked at the troops forming a square formation and said, "What kind of place is the Dark Void?" Hong Guangliang whispered, "It's a very dangerous place with power from darkness." Hong Guangliang's cultivation level is not high, only the 9th level of God King, and he is the kind of God King who has accumulated over time. Unlike many high-spirited young talents, Hong Guanliang can feel the aura of an experienced person. His words often contain his own feelings about life. Many words, in Lin Moyu's view, are full of twilight. He obviously no longer has the extravagant hope of breaking through the Divine Lord, but he still hopes that he can break through the Divine Lord. This is a very contradictory mentality. As he said, the problem itself is all his own. So he came to the Dark Void, looking for the last chance. The chance is very slim. He has been to the Dark Void many times, for thousands of years, and has been to many places. Lin Moyu can feel that he actually wants to explain clearly what the Dark Void is. However, due to his knowledge and cultivation, he did not dare to enter many places, and he heard a lot about them. There are even some things that are contradictory when he says them, just like in his heart. There are indeed many mysterious places in the Dark Void, and they are also the habitat of giant beasts in the starry sky. Some of the starry behemoths inside are extremely powerful and can use a special power called the power of darkness. The power of darkness is different from the rules of practitioners. It is extremely special and extremely powerful. Summarizing Hong Guanliang's description, Lin Moyu roughly summarized a few points. The dangers of the Dark Void come from 3 aspects. 1 is various mysterious places. 917. Such places are ever-changing and sometimes appear suddenly. They are not fixed and difficult to prevent. The second is the starry sky beasts. There are a large number of starry sky beasts in the Dark Void. Some of the starry sky beasts have special powers and powerful combat capabilities. The third is the alien race. The Dark Void is not the territory of the human race. In addition to human cultivators, there are also aliens inside. For others, there is a 4th danger in the Dark Void, and that is sight. In the Dark Void, darkness covers the starry sky, and all light from the outside world will gradually disappear. The visibility inside is extremely poor, and even the soul induction will be weakened, which will also affect the practitioner's perception and judgment of danger. But for Lin Moyu, this is not a problem. Whether it is the vision of the undead or the eyes of the soul in the other side, this problem can be solved. Putting away the fragments containing ancient power, the battleship also arrived at its destination at this moment. 2 huge beacons appeared outside the battleship, one of which led to the star field teleportation array, and the other led to the Dark Void. Junior brother Lin, I'm going to take the first step and see you again in the future. Hong Guanliang said goodbye to Lin Moyu with a smile. Lin Moyu also smiled and said, "May senior brother Hong get his wish and break through to the gods." Hong Guanliang laughed loudly, "The teacher loves Zhou Ji." He stepped onto the signpost leading to the Dark Void and disappeared from sight. Lin Moyu knows that this farewell may be an eternal farewell. Unless Hong Guanliang has some unforeseen opportunity, it will be difficult for him to break through to the gods, and there is a high probability that he will die in the Dark Void. As he said, if you don't succeed this time, you will be punished. He has no way out. Thousands of years have been wasted, and one day I will be lucky. Lin Moyu stepped on the signpost to the star field teleportation array, followed the signpost, and soon saw the teleportation array. The star field level teleportation array is extremely huge, with a diameter of more than 10,000 kilometers, like a planet standing in the starry sky. In terms of scale, the star field level teleportation array far exceeds the teleportation array in the human tower. But in Lin Moyu's view, the teleportation array in the human tower is more powerful than the star field teleportation array in front of him. The teleportation array in the human tower is based on ancient symbols and contains ancient power. And the star field teleportation array is the reason. Under the premise of achieving the same function, the smaller the teleportation array is made, the more difficult it will naturally be. However, the star teleportation array has another unique function. Because it is huge enough, it can directly teleport more than one battleship. It can transmit hundreds of warships across star domains at the same time. Once a war breaks out, it can quickly increase troop support. The front of the star teleportation formation was very lively, with thousands of people standing there. Lin Moyu could not help but frown slightly when he heard the buzz of discussion. The teleportation array is actually closed? Lin Moyu leaned over. When he was still 10,000 meters away from the teleportation array, he received a message from the human emperor, Beth, network. Due to the recent black tide in the dark void, the star field teleportation array has been temporarily closed and will be reopened until further notice. Lin Moyu looked at the news and murmured to himself, what a coincidence, there was a black tide. Black tide is a unique phenomenon in the dark void. The special energy of darkness in the dark void sometimes gathers together and surges like a tide, which is called a black tide. The black tide will not affect cultivators. According to the information held by the human race, the black tide is just a natural phenomenon in the dark void. However, once the black tide appears, it will distort space, affect the use of teleportation positions, and also affect various teleportation magic weapons. The frequency of Kuroshio currents is not high, often appearing only once in more than 10 years, and each time lasts for about 3 months to half a year. This time the Kuroshio appeared 3 days ago. Lin Moyu still wanted to go to the White Tiger Star territory, or he could wait here until the Kuroshio retreated. Or just travel through the dark void on your own and fly over a long distance of 100,000 light years. There are indeed people who have done this. With the help of flying magic weapons in the realm of gods, the gods are indeed able to travel across a long distance of 100,000 light years. Lin Moyu also has the ability to do this. He can use the Golden Eagle clan god as a mount. With the ability of the Golden Eagle tribe god to make space leaps, it would take almost 30 years to pass through the dark void and reach the White Tiger Star territory. Lin Moyu thought for a moment, turned around and left. He returned along the beacon, then stepped on another beacon, and at the same time took out the star map obtained by Du Tao. Since you can't go to the White Tiger Star territory, let's go to the dark void first. Naturally, it is not about traveling through the dark void. Lin Moyu will not do such a thankless thing. He wanted to see the place where Tian Tao obtained the fragments of ancient weapons. Fragments of weapons from ancient invaders appear there, and there may be something unusual there. The star map shows that that place is not too far away. It is about 10 light years away from the edge of the dark void. Belongs to a very peripheral area. At Lin Moyu's speed, it only takes a little more than 1 day to arrive. When we reached the end of the road sign, everything we could see was darkness without any light. Once the light of stars from the outside enters it, it will disappear instantly. It felt like a black hole that swallowed everything. Lin Moyu waved out a ball of white light. The white light contained the majestic power of life and flew into the court. As soon as the white light cluster as bright as a star entered the dark void, the light quickly disappeared. It seems that this world does not like light and only embraces darkness. Lin Moyu could sense that his life force still existed, but its brightness was completely suppressed. What a peculiar place. Lin Moyu turned into a stream of light and flew into the dark void. Boundless darkness enveloped him, and his vision lost its function at this moment. Compared with the blinding fog, the dark void seems more terrifying. The power of darkness came from all directions, and Lin Moyu felt that his soul seemed to be slightly affected, and his sensitivity was weakened by almost 10%. Even the souls in the other side realm will be affected. It is conceivable that the impact on others will only be stronger. Here, human cultivators use various magic weapons to guard, explore, and check the surrounding situation, but the distances to explore are extremely interesting. When he first entered the dark void, Lin Moyu could still feel a trace of the power of the human emperor network, but after flying 1,000,000 kilometers, the power of the Human Emperor network completely disappeared. Once the power of the Human Emperor network disappears, it means completely leaving the territory of the human race. There is no rescue here, and if you are in danger, you have to ask for more blessings. The eyes of the soul opened, and the picture in front of him suddenly changed. Lines of laws of various colors intertwined and converged here, and the dark void became no longer dark. The law lines will glow, but ordinary people cannot see them. With the faint light of the regular lines, Lin Moyu can vaguely see this strange world. Black energy, like mist, is constantly surging in the starry sky. Like waves in the ocean, one after another. Along with the surge of black energy, the space also fluctuates weakly. The surface space is relatively stable, but the deeper the space, the greater the impact. This is the Kuroshio that can affect teleportation. In this state, unless you control the laws of space, you cannot teleport here. The bone hell emerged, and the Golden Eagle tribe's divine slave appeared at Lin Moyu's feet. The Golden Eagle tribe god instantly accelerated and started a space leap. Space leap is not a law of space, the space it touches is only the surface space, and the impact is not great. While moving forward rapidly, Lin Moyu is also realizing the black energy. It is this strange energy, called the power of darkness, that constitutes the strange dark void. After carefully feeling it, Lin Moyu judged that they did not belong to the Great World Wish. Like the ancient invaders, this is an external force. And it should have something to do with the ancient invaders. From the power of darkness, I felt a force zone similar to that of the ancient invaders. In the blink of an eye, Lin Moyu has flown hundreds of billions of kilometers. With the help of the faint light brought by the law lines, Lin Moyu saw a vortex from a distance. The vortex bloomed with a faint light, bringing a faint light from the dark void. But this kind of light can only radiate within a radius of 100 meters, and will disappear no matter how far it goes, and will be swallowed up by darkness again. If Lin Moyu didn't use the eyes of the soul in the other side realm, it would be difficult to detect it without getting close. Lin Moyu stopped and watched from a distance. Switch to the undead vision, and the dark void turns into a gray world. The lines of law disappeared under the sight of the undead, everything turned gray, and soul flames appeared in sight. There were several people surrounding the whirlpool. This is the mysterious place. The entrance to the whirlpool is very similar to the entrance to the dungeon and secret realm, but different at the same time. The aura revealed inside is somewhat different from the big world. He switched back to the eye of the soul and could see regular lines flowing into the vortex and passing through it. From this, it can be judged that the world in the whirlpool is also filled with power belonging to the big world. Lin Moyu has some understanding in his heart, the power of the dark void and the big world belong to two sources. They are entangled with each other here, forming a peculiar pattern where you are in me and you are in me. After watching for a while, Lin Moyu set sail again. He passed only 1,000 kilometers outside the whirlpool, and no one noticed him. Here, the practitioner's senses are greatly suppressed, and their perception of danger is greatly weakened. The Golden Eagle clan god is advancing at a speed of hundreds of millions of kilometers per second, and the surface space is rolling like waves, resonating with the space waves brought by the black tide. Whoosh! Lin Moyu's heart tightened, and the hell of bones that shrouded his body suddenly distorted, and huge power acted on his body. The Golden Eagle tribe god was knocked away, and Lin Moyu flew back with him. The flying speed was too fast, and the impact made Lin Moyu very uncomfortable. There were a lot of wounds on the body of the Golden Eagle tribe god, with several broken bones, and he looked very miserable. Fortunately, he is no longer a living creature, and the power of the skeleton hell continues to pour out, repairing his injuries. Lin Moyu used the faint light of the law lines to see what hit him. It was a battleship, a damaged battleship. The battleship is not big, only about 100 meters in length, and is a small battleship. But it is not a low-level battleship. Compared with Zhu Qiwu, Zhu Tian's warships were slightly inferior, at least they were mid-level warships in the divine realm. Please give me flowers. Such warships are generally only controlled by a few high-level gods. But now, it has been damaged and is wandering aimlessly in the dark void. As for its owner, the results speak for themselves. As soon as his heart moved, the skeleton gods appeared one by one. A flash of light suddenly appeared in the dark void. The skeleton god general's body glowed white and surrounded the battleship, allowing Lin Moyu to see the whole battleship clearly. After some inspection, Lin Moyu determined that the battleship was completely damaged. The head of the battleship has been completely deformed, with 1/3 of the head completely sunken and collapsed into a twist. This is banged up. How tough must that guy be to be able to crash a god-level battleship like this? Lin Moyu found the entrance to the battleship, and the entrance had completely exploded. *M. Judging from the damage to the entrance, someone should have rushed out from inside. It should be that the battleship hit something while sailing, and then the god inside rushed out. But now the god is nowhere to be found. If the warship is allowed to wander here, it will be very bad. The battleships of the Divine Realm are entirely made of Divine Realm materials. Compared with ordinary Divine Realm magic weapons, its value is much higher. Even if it has been damaged, its value is still not comparable to that of ordinary magic weapons. If nothing happens to its owner, it must be collected. Lin Moyu entered the battleship, and the damage inside the battleship was even worse than the outside. All decorations and arrangements are scattered. The internal structure of the battleship has also been destroyed, and the god-level materials used to build it are in pieces. The force of the impact was directly transmitted to the interior of the battleship, causing huge damage to the battleship. This powerful power made Lin Moyu slightly frightened. The battleship hit him just now, and the Golden Eagle tribe's god was broken and fractured on the spot, which shows how hard the battleship is. But even such a hard battleship was still smashed into pieces by more powerful objects. Finally, Lin Moyu found the core of the battleship. The core has become fragments, and the formation that maintains the core has collapsed. It looked like there were no traces left. Lin Moyu was slightly disappointed. If the core was still intact, he could see what happened at that time. Battleship core has the functionality of recording. Continue searching inside the battleship to see if you can find anything. 1,000-meter battleship has many rooms. Most of the rooms are vacant, and only a few have signs of life. Through these traces, Lin Moyu discovered that the battleship wandered for at least several thousand meters in the dark void. The common items in the room are old and worn, and only a few items are still intact. The aura of the god still lingers in some rooms, and it is obvious that the warship owner's friends have come to live there. Finally, he found the battleship owner's room and learned the identity of the battleship owner. The 9 Emperor Gods. It's him. I've seen this name before. Lin Moyu is looking for information about the 9 Emperor Gods in his memory. Like himself, he was born in a small world. He was once a prince in the small world and ranked 9th in the family. Later, he stepped from the small world to the big world, overcoming obstacles and shining brightly along the way. In his time, he was dazzling. His name is in the 4-star domain competition, and his name is also in the 090 Secret Realm Strategy team. He practiced until he reached the level of a high-level god, and then suddenly disappeared. No one could have imagined that he would end up in the Dark Minister. The 9 Emperor Gods disappeared 2,600 years ago. Is he dead or trapped somewhere? A being like him shouldn't die so easily. Lin Moyu was thinking in his heart, and suddenly saw a jade plaque in the corner of the room. The jade plaque is black, somewhat similar to the color of a battleship. It is not easy to spot without looking carefully. He reached out and sucked the jade plaque, and his soul moved to read the information. A majestic voice came from the jade tablet. My name is 9 Emperors. Ever since I became a high-level god, my cultivation has gradually become incompetent. The other shore is far away, so I'm looking for opportunities everywhere. I met the god of heavenly account and discussed the Tao for hundreds of years. The god of heavenly accounting also spent his lifespan, and the servants of the West Temple calculated. My road is not over yet, and the road ahead lies in the dark void. Today I set foot in the dark void, encounter strange beasts, and fight them. The record of the Jade tablet ends here, which basically explains why the 9 emperor gods came here. He came here to find a way to the other side. For a high-level god, he knows that there is a realm of the other side, but it becomes an unattainable dream. Lin Moyu completely understands this feeling. For a person like this, whoever is willing to be mediocre must keep climbing. How could he not come when he knew that there was a way forward in the dark void? However, now that the battleship has been destroyed, life or death is unknown. Lin Moyu sighed. The road to spiritual practice is difficult and dangerous step by step, and life and death are unpredictable every step you take. Leaving the battleship, he waved his hand and put the battleship away. The battleship has been completely damaged, its core is broken, and it is equivalent to an ownerless thing. Put it away and maybe repair it if you have a chance. Compared with the mount of the Golden Eagle clan god at his feet, the god's mid-level battleship is still much easier to use. As he set foot on the road again, Lin Moyu became more cautious. In the dark void, danger is everywhere. It seems that the 3 dangers I summarized are not enough. Fortunately, there were no further accidents this time, and we successfully arrived at our destination 1 day later. This place is far away from human territory. No matter what happens, reinforcements are unlikely to arrive. Lin Moyu searched in the darkness and did not find the entrance marked on the star map. When Du Tao discovered this entrance, he was in front. The entrance to the dark void will move, but it won't move too far in 10 years. Let's look for it. With a thought in Lin Moyu's heart, he summoned more than 100,000 skeleton generals and flew in all directions. Half a day later, Lin Moyu suddenly lost contact with a skeleton god general. Found it. With a thought in his heart, he immediately flew over. With the positioning of the skeleton god general, Lin Moyu has locked the accurate position. Soon, a huge whirlpool appeared in sight. The moment he saw the whirlpool, Lin Moyu's eyes narrowed slightly. In the vortex, there were bloody threads flying. These bloody threads are the power of the ancient invaders. After taking out the weapon fragments and waiting for a few minutes, a bloody thread flew out from the fragments, entered the vortex, and merged with the bloody thread in the vortex. Is this a summons? Or, it's looking for a way back? Inside the vortex, there should be more fragments or complete weapons. Many high-level magic weapons have the ability to repair themselves. As long as the damage is not too serious, you can repair it yourself. The weapons of the ancient invaders are naturally very powerful, and it is not surprising that they have the ability to repair themselves. As for ancient invaders, Lin Moyu doesn't think they will exist. According to Du Tao, a starry sky beast with a divine status broke in, and only its head escaped. There should be danger inside, but it's not absolutely dangerous. The ancient invaders were so powerful that if they encountered them in the divine realm, there would be no chance of escaping. At this time, the skeleton god general who had just lost contact suddenly felt something again. Lin Moyu almost instinctively communicated with the skeleton god general and directly opened the undead vision. In the grey world, Lin Moyu saw a thick grey falling on his head, like a stick. Boom! The skeleton god general had no time to dodge and died on the spot. The next second, the skeleton god will be resurrected on the spot, and Lin Moyu opens the undead vision again. This time he saw clearly that it was indeed a stick, a broken stick. The stick should be black, but in the sight of the undead, it is a richer grey. The stick fell again, killing the skeleton god general for the second time. Resurrected for the second time, this time Lin Moyu did not look at the stick again, but used the undead vision to check the surrounding environment. At the same time, his heart moved, and a large number of god generals rushed into the whirlpool. The environment inside the whirlpool is somewhat desolate and seems to be a plain. There seem to be mountains in the distance, vague and hard to see clearly. The vision of the undead has limitations, but Lin Moyu did not see the existence of souls, which reassured him a lot. No soul means no life. The absence of living creatures meant that his guess was correct, at least there were no living ancient invaders. In this way, security will be greatly improved. After several consecutive attacks, Lin Moyu felt that the attack power of the stick should be between the 6th and 7th levels of the deity. The risk is there, but not high. After a while, General Een Star Skull entered the mysterious space at the other end of the whirlpool. Under Lin Moyu's order, they quickly dispersed and flew in all directions. At the same time, Lin Moyu continued to open the undead vision and checked what was going on inside. The 0.6 sticks that were about to break were still chasing the skeleton god general. Every attack can kill several skeleton generals. However, as the skeleton god general becomes more and more dispersed, its efficiency is also declining sharply. It tirelessly chased and killed the skeleton god general, flying farther and farther. So much so that the skeleton god general who entered later has become very safe. In the whole process, there was only one stick, and no second one appeared. Lin Moyu was relieved and officially entered the whirlpool. The whole person kept spinning and flying in the vortex. 2 minutes later, Lin Moyu officially stepped into the mysterious space. The eyes of the soul opened and saw the lines of laws everywhere, as well as the bloody lines entangled with the lines of laws. The power of the big world and the power of another world are entangled with each other here, and it is difficult to distinguish each other. Lin Moyu did not stop and quickly flew in the opposite direction. The skeleton god will attract the stick and you can explore this space carefully. But plans are far inferior to changes. Just when Lin Moyu was about to set off, his soul's eye suddenly saw a large number of red lines gathering in the sky above his head. Lin Moyu was shocked and had an ominous premonition. He immediately flew into the distance, and the red line above his head also moved, never leaving. The sky was broken open, and a blood-red vortex appeared. The stick suddenly disappeared in the distance and appeared in the red vortex the next second. The stick hit Lin Moyu's head, smashing Lin Moyu into a pulp. What should be faced must be faced. Lin Moyu didn't panic, and he expected such a change. With a click of a finger, the immortal flame burned blazingly, and the skeleton king appeared beside him. Before the stick could fall, the skeleton king had already swung his huge bone sword and hit the stick from bottom to top. With a bang, the skeleton king stepped back. The huge power on the stick made the skeleton king retreat uncontrollably. In terms of pure strength, the skeleton king is inferior to the stick, but the stick was also smashed into the sky again by the sword. After flying tens of thousands of meters, it crashed down again, and the target was still Lin Moyu. At this time, the skeleton king also rushed back. The bone sword collided with the stick again, and the skeleton king was knocked away for the second time. Lin Moyu took out 14 jet black stones and threw them directly at the skeleton general beside him. The stone on which the ancient talisman is constructed is absolutely astonishing in hardness. It is impossible for the God Lord to cause harm to it, and neither can the current stick. This stick had been severely damaged and was about to break. The power it could exert was extremely limited. The skeleton god general waved the stone and took the lead to meet the stick, smashing it one after another without giving the stick a chance to fall. The ancient talisman stone is indeed very hard, and it was not damaged at all when it was hit on the stick. Instead, the cracks in Zhongzi are gradually widening. The stick is like a stubborn child, ignoring the skeleton god general, and its target is fixed on Lin Moyu. The skeleton king rushed back again. He stretched out his huge palm and pinched the stick with 2 bone fingers. The stick struggled continuously, but could not escape the control of the skeleton king in a short period of time. The skeleton god will smash even more crazily, banging and banging. It can hit hundreds or thousands of times every second. Finally, after hitting it tens of thousands of times, the stick that was already on the verge of breaking suddenly shattered. Lin Moyu faintly heard a wail, the bloody vortex in the air disappeared, and the stick completely stopped moving. Looking at the completely broken stick, Lin Moyu picked up the broken pieces one by one. He is too lazy to study it. This thing is not something he can study thoroughly now. It is the right choice to go back and give the headache to those big guys in the other side realm. Without the threat, we can finally explore the space with confidence and boldness. 100,000 skeleton generals are reporting back on various situations in the space. Lin Moyu discovered that as the stick was smashed, the bloody lines in the space were gradually dissipating. The law lines of the big world become more and more powerful and begin to occupy this mysterious space. Because of Lin Moyu's actions, the forces of the two worlds finally decided the winner after countless years of entanglement. Finally, Lin Moyu also saw something different. There are mountains in this space, and they are mountains. In the center of the mountains, there is a high mountain. The mountains stand out from the crowd, being several times higher than other mountains. Its height is at least more than 100,000 meters, although there are many such mountains in the big world. But here, it has a different existence. The top of it is very sharp, like a sharp blade. On the tip of the blade, there is a huge coffin, and on top of the coffin, there is a person sitting cross-legged. Through the eyes of the undead, Lin Moyu knew that the other party was dead. The soul dissipates, leaving only the body. The corpse looked vast and contained traces of ancient times. This is a strong man from ancient times. His realm is so high that it is difficult to estimate. From ancient times to the present, I don't know how many years have passed, but the corpse is still intact and even feels lifelike. Lin Moyu looked at it from a distance, with a thoughtful look in his eyes. It's definitely not the other side. The corpse in the other side can't be preserved for such a long time. Why did he die here instead of in a coffin? The undead's vision cannot penetrate the coffin and cannot clearly see what is inside. Lin Moyu reopened the eyes of his soul and his whole body trembled. Under the eyes of the soul, he saw the ancient talisman. There are still ancient talismans on the body of this ancient strong man who has died. However, these ancient symbols have been broken and are no longer complete. It seemed that with his death, the ancient talisman also lost its vitality. But with the ancient talisman, it can be proved that he is from the big world. There are also ancient symbols on the coffin, which shows that the coffin is also a product of the big world. At the same time, Lin Moyu saw that his body was connected to the coffin by ancient talismans. It's not that he doesn't want to go in, he's suppressing the coffin. There's something in the coffin. Lin Moyu approached cautiously, and suddenly, an ancient talisman suddenly lit up between the ancient powerhouse's eyebrows. Lin Moyu was suddenly startled and wanted to retreat, but found that he could not move. This ancient talisman seems to have sealed off the space. The ancient talisman rose up, projecting a green light, and an old man in green emerged from the light. The old man's appearance is 80 to 90% similar to that of the human race, and he can almost be considered a human race. Human race in ancient times. It turns out that humans existed in ancient times. Lin Moyu thought of another name for the human race, one of the four source races of the star sky god human race. At this moment, he had a deeper understanding of the concept of the origin clan. The Yuan clan may refer to the race that has existed since ancient times. They have a long history and a long history. The old man in green clothes in the light looked at Lin Moyu quietly without saying a word. The old man's appearance was slightly unreal, but Lin Moyu could feel his gaze. It was not malicious, but rather he felt like he was looking at his younger generation. Lin Moyu said loudly, "Human race, Lin Moyu, on the 29th. The old man's eyes became softer, and then he stretched out his hand slightly. A ray of light shot out and entered Lin Moyu's eyebrows. The soul world was suddenly shrouded in cyan light, and then Lin Moyu heard it. Yan's voice quality. My name is Broken Star, and I am ranked supreme. The great black blood world invaded, all the slave worlds betrayed, and the own world fought bloody battles. Yin and Yang are coming out in the world. Although the enemy is strong, we will not retreat until we fight to the death. 11. I obeyed the order of the Realm Lord to carry the coffin and fight, defending one side to the death. If we fail, everything will be over. If you win, please ask future generations to bury me in the coffin king. There was desolation and determination in the voice. Fighting with a coffin in hand, leaving the person dead without life. There were all kinds of emotions in his voice, but he didn't flinch. This battle only involves life and death. The loser dies, but the winner may not live. The Broken Star Supreme completed his mission and guarded this side. Even after death, he was not buried. Sitting in his own coffin, he continued to guard. In the entire war, the world won and was not defeated. Lin Moyu was infected by the emotions of the Broken Star Supreme, and his heart was full of respect. These are the predecessors of the human race. Without them, where would we be? Lin Moyu's soul stood up and saluted. Senior, please open the coffin. Boom. Amidst the roar, the coffin that had been closed for countless years suddenly opened, and a blue light rushed out from the coffin. Lin Moyu found that he could move and immediately helped the Broken Star Supreme into the coffin. The Broken Star Supreme fell asleep in the coffin, and Lin Moyu saluted again. The human race is fine, go well, senior. After saying that, Lin Moyu just closed the coffin. When the coffin was closed, the green light in the soul suddenly changed and condensed into an ancient green talisman. The ancient talisman was so complicated that Lin Moyu couldn't look straight at it. Just one glance and his soul was almost exhausted. This ancient talisman is more powerful than the ancient talisman of the ancient giant in the Divine City Star territory. The cyan ancient talisman continued to change and finally turned into a cyan jade metal. Soul stretched out his hand, and the cyan jade tablet came to Soul's hand, and at the same time a stream of information flowed into Soul. Lin Moyu was suddenly shocked and said involuntarily, Broken Star rules. This green jade tablet records a regular cultivation method. The predecessor of the Broken Star rule is the Broken Star rule. Only those who practice the Broken Star rule and have reached the other side can practice it. This jade tablet is of no use to Lin Moyu, but to another person it is a supreme treasure. Among all the people he knew, only Xing Qiwu practiced the Broken Star law. There are only a few people who practice the Broken Star law, and even fewer can reach the other side. It is estimated that among the hundreds of millions of people in the entire human race, there is only one person like Zhu Qiwu. After Zhu Qiwu enters the other side realm, the Broken Star rules will become the Broken Star rules. But the rules are difficult to practice, and most of them have to be understood by yourself. In fact, most of the powerful people in the other side realm realize it by themselves. From ancient times to the present, inheritance has been discontinued, and many inheritances have disappeared. Lin Moyu once discussed matters related to cultivation with Saint Hao, and got a lot of information from Saint Hao's mouth. Lin Moyu felt that Zhu Qiwu was lucky, and the jade token of the Broken Star rules fell into his hands by chance. Senior Zhu, what are you going to give in exchange? A smirk appeared on his face. Naturally, things must be given to Zhu Qiwu, but they cannot be given casually. You have to ask for some benefits. Even if you can't get any benefits, you must at least let Zhu Qiwu say a few nice words. Lin Moyu wanted to take the coffin with him, but found that it was impossible to move it. He knows that this is the will of the Broken Star Supreme. Even if he dies, he will still guard here and never leave. Lin Moyu knew that he could not force himself and saluted towards the coffin again. Suddenly, a green light rushed out of the coffin, and the dazzling green light cut through the sky and tore apart the space. The space collapsed suddenly, and the coffin of the Broken Star Supreme broke through the space, flew to an unknown place, and disappeared in an instant. Darkness swept in from all directions and occupied the field of vision again. Lin Moyu had returned to the dark void. The whirlpool has disappeared, and this mysterious space has also disappeared. When the coffin opened the space, he took a startled glance and seemed to see the runes of the Great World. I have been fortunate enough to see the space where the runes of the Big World are located several times. Lin Moyu is no stranger to that world. This time, he felt that he would not be wrong. The coffin of the Broken Star Supreme went to the place where the runes of the Big World were. Could it be said that this is the true destination of the strong? Lin Moyu shook his head slightly. With his current state, he still couldn't understand. At this time, he turned his head and looked into the distance, and saw a battleship flying towards here. The battleship is very fast, constantly flashing and jumping in the space. This kind of flying method can only be achieved by a god-level battleship. But compared to the battleships of the god realm, the speed of this battleship seems to be much slower. Especially between each jump and flash, there is a short pause. There is only one explanation for this happening, and that is that the person operating the battleship is not the god. The battleship seemed to be in a panic and kept changing directions. By the faint light of the law lines, Lin Moyu saw a giant starry beast behind the battleship, chasing after the battleship. If the battleship hadn't kept changing directions, it would have been overtaken long ago. The battleship is a human battleship, so Lin Moyu will naturally not ignore it. 10 skeleton god generals responded, quickly crossed hundreds of thousands of kilometers, and swung their swords towards the starry sky beast. The majestic white sword energy briefly dispelled the darkness and brought instant light. The sword energy fell on the starry sky beast, causing several huge wounds. Blood flew out from the wound, and the smell of blood filled the air. The starry sky beast let out a roar, immediately abandoned the battleship, and rushed towards the skeleton god general. The starry sky beast is only at the second level of god sovereign, so it is not very strong. After Lin Moyu was promoted to the 7th level of the god king, the skeleton god general also reached the threshold of the 2nd level of the god king. One-on-one might not be a match for the starry sky behemoth, but 10 against 1 would be a different outcome. The skeleton god will wield a bone sword and fight against the starry sky beast. The sword energy flashed, and the darkness was constantly illuminated. The giant beast in the starry sky spilled blood into the sky, wailing continuously. Facing an enemy 10 times his own size, the starry sky beast is powerless to resist. In the blink of an eye, his body was covered with wounds. If it hadn't been for its huge size and amazing vitality, it would have been killed long ago. It felt death approaching, screamed, turned and ran away. The skeleton god general wanted to chase him, but found that the starry sky beast merged with the darkness and suddenly disappeared. It actually escaped. Lin Moyu was very surprised. This guy's attack is average, his defense is average, and his escape skills are top-notch. It's a pity. Otherwise the material value of a starry sky beast in the divine realm would not be low. Putting away the skeleton god general, Lin Moyu looked forward. The battleship that was still running for its life had stopped now and was flying towards him. The battleship stopped and a man flew out. It turns out it's her. What a coincidence. The man operating the battleship was none other than the Yu family whom he had seen in the market before. The woman seemed not surprised at all by Lin Moyu's strength, and saluted Lin Moyu. "Thank you, Mr. Lin, for saving me." Lin Moyu said calmly, "Do you recognize me?" The woman nodded. "The ancestor told me." "Oh, by the way, my name is Yu Lanner. Mr. Lin can just call me Lanner." Yu Lanner kept her posture very low and deliberately got close to her, obviously under the instructions of Mrs. Yu. Lin Moyu looked at Yu Lanner, who was smiling all over his face. "Miss Lanner, are you here to find the fragment this time too?" Yu Lanner shook her head. Lanner followed the order of the ancestor and made a special trip to find Mr. Lin Moyu smiled half-heartedly. "Are you just so sure, Nuo Qian Zhao, that I'm here?" Yu Lanner giggled. "I guess your husband should be here." Both belong to the Yu family, and Yu Lanner's appearance is very similar to that of Yu Zhu. Especially when smiling, the similarity is even higher. Lin Moyu couldn't help but ask, "You all look the same when you suppress your family members." Yu Lanner smiled even more happily. "Sir, you are talking about me and Sister Yu Zhu, right? My father and Sister Yu Zhu's father are brothers, so we look a bit alike." Lin Moyu nodded. "Tell me, what does Mrs. Yu want from me?" Yu Lanner pointed at the battleship. "How about we go on the battleship to talk? It's quite dangerous here." It was very bright in the battleship, and the light fell on Yu Lanner's face, which seemed a little pale. After the battleship's door was closed, Yulaner breathed a sigh of relief and her complexion gradually improved. "Sir, don't blame me. I am naturally afraid of the dark," Yulaner said, taking out a jade tablet and activating it. A star map was revealed, along with the projection of Madame Jade. Elegant, dignified, luxurious. All kinds of flattering words can't be overstated when used on Mrs. Jade. Yulaner knelt down respectfully at the side, her eyes full of admiration and a hint of fear. Mrs. Yu is the ancestor of the Yu family and the most supreme existence in the eyes of the Yu family. In normal times, Yulaner would not even be qualified to see Mrs. Yu. Mrs. Yu looked at Lin Moyu and said, "Lin Xiaoyu, long time no see." Lin Moyu also bowed to Mrs. Yu as a junior. "I have seen Mrs. Ye." Although the words are also respectful, it can basically be heard that the two are in a posture of being on equal terms. There is no human emperor network here, and Lin Moyu doesn't know what means Madame Yu used to have a conversation with him. Madame Yu's voice was soft and straight to the point. "There is a black tide appearing in the dark void of the Xuanwu Star territory. It happens that Xiaoyu Lin is here, so I have something to ask of Xiaoyu Lin." Lin Moyu nodded slightly. "Mrs. Yu, please speak." He has a good relationship with Mrs. Yu, and the same goes for Yu Zhu girl, so he can agree to anything as long as it's not too dangerous. Mrs. Yu's eyes narrowed slightly, as if she was remembering something, and her voice became more distant. "Little friend Lin should know that we people have been looking for something. Under the black tide, some things hidden in the depths will emerge. 170 We need these things." Lin Moyu is so smart, he immediately grasped the key point of the matter. The black tide is a concentrated burst of dark power that can affect space. But this kind of power is mainly concentrated in the deep layers of space, so it can affect the teleportation array, but has little impact on the spatial fluctuations on the surface. It looks like an undercurrent in the deep sea. It looks calm on the surface, but it is extremely dangerous underneath. Similarly, when the Kuroshio breaks out, some things in the deep space will also be brought out. As for what it is, it's probably something related to ancient times. This is what the big guys in the other shore realm are pursuing. Lin Moyu now knows that the other shore realm cannot be taken at will. In addition to the other side realm of the human race, there are also a large number of other side realms from all races who are watching. All races are on guard against each other and seem to have scruples, forming some kind of unspoken rules over time. At this time, Mrs. Yu raised her hand, and a ball of water with a beautiful color appeared on her palm. The water mass is like a dream, exuding a strange attraction. Yulaner's eyes suddenly became dull and she could no longer break free from the water mass. Lin Moyu looked at the water mass, and, beej, the water mass in his sight was not static, but was constantly changing its shape, and at the same time it turned into countless colors. I can't tell what color the water is. It's very misty, dreamy, and amazingly attractive. Its attraction is enough to capture the soul and make people unable to extricate themselves. Madame Jade looked at the water ball in her hand. "This is what we are looking for. It is called the water of 10,000 colors. In ancient times, it was also called the ancestor of 10,000 waters. Normally it is invisible. Only when the Kuroshio appears will it be ejected from deep space driven by the Kuroshio." Lin Moyu said with some curiosity, "With the power of the Holy Lord, you should be able to directly enter the deep space to obtain the colorful area." Madame Jade shook her head. "Deep space is not so easy to enter. Only the Holy Lord, who controls the power of space rules, can enter. You also know that there is no such saint in our human race." Lin Moyu did not ask what the purpose of the Wankai water was. Since Mrs. Yu asked him to find it, there must be heavy rain. And Madame Jade also said that it was not she who wanted it, but them, the big bosses in the other side realm, who wanted it. Mrs. Yu continued, "This time the black tide appears, our Yu family, Su family, some other side family forces, and the sect forces in the Divine City have all sent personnel. It's not just us who come looking for the water of colors, there are also other races. And the colorful water will attract nearby starry sky beasts. You have to proceed with caution and stay safe. Looking at Yulanar's performance on the side, Lin Moyu knew that not just anyone could touch the Wonkai water. You must have at least a 4th grade soul to look directly at it. In other words, the person who seeks the water of colors must at least be a god. Lin Moyu nodded. I will be careful. Is there a quantity requirement? Madame Jade shook her head. The more, the better. Okay, I understand. Lin Moyu readily agreed. After seeing Lin Moyu agree, Mrs. Yu breathed a sigh of relief, and the smile on her face became brighter. We have calculated the possible locations where Wonkai water will appear this time, and have marked them on the star map. Just choose one of them. Don't be too embarrassed. It doesn't matter if you don't find it. Safety is third. Mrs. Yu gave a few more instructions before ending the projection. At this moment, Mrs. Yu is in the Divine City, and it is not easy to project her here. In the last few seconds of the conversation, the projection became visibly unreal and began to distort. After the projection ended, Yulanar on the side had not fully recovered and was still in a sluggish state. Lin Moyu didn't call her and just looked at the star chart. There are 9 positions marked on the star map, and colorful water may appear in these positions. Water of 10,000 colors was also called the ancestor of 10,000 waters in ancient times. It is usually a deep space, but it only emerges when the Kuroshio is discovered. And when it is in deep space, it is not stationary, but is always moving. Unless you master the rules of space, even the Holy Lord will not be able to enter the deep space to find it. Colorful water is a material of the Other Shore realm. It is very useful for the bosses of the Other Shore realm, but it has no effect on the existence below the Other Shore realm. Every time a black tide appears, every other side family and sect in the Divine City will send troops to look for it. There are also gods of various races, giant beasts in the stars, etc. I think this action will be very lively. Lin Moyu looked at the star map and wrote down several places where colorful water might appear. The closest one is about 150 light-years away from me, and the farthest one is more than 90,000 light-years away, at the other end of the dark void. I don't know the laws of space, and it's difficult to use the teleportation array under the black tide, so I choose one of them. In this case, rather than seeking distance, Lin Moyu decided to go to the location closest to him. A seductive moan came from her ears, and Yulanar finally recovered. Yulanar seemed to have fallen asleep, her eyes were hazy. What happened just now? Lin Moyu said calmly, you saw something you shouldn't have seen. Yulanar's memory seemed to have recovered, and she probably knew what happened, but she was a little scared. What is that? It's so scary. Lin Moyu shook his head. When you get to Shinzuan, you can ask Mrs. Yu yourself. Yulanar naturally understood the rules and didn't ask any questions. Lin Moyu whispered, your mission has been completed, go back. After saying that, Lin Moyu left the battleship, turned into a stream of light, and quickly disappeared into the darkness. The hell of bones enveloped the whole body, and the Golden Eagle tribe's divine slave performed a space leap and flew towards the destination. 150 light-years, it can be reached in less than 3 days. Along the way, Lin Moyu always opened the eyes of his soul, fearing that he would bump into something again. Through the eyes of the soul, Lin Moyu has a vision far beyond that of ordinary gods. Lin Moyu saw a starry sky beast passing by tens of thousands of kilometers away from him. I saw the other person, but the other party didn't notice me. Obviously, the starry sky beasts have also been affected by the dark void, and their sensing capabilities have also been greatly weakened. There are 2 types of starry sky behemoths in the dark void. One is the ordinary starry sky behemoth, and the other is the starry sky behemoth with the power of darkness. The power of darkness is not the power of the big world itself, but comes from another world called Black Blood World. In the last words of the Broken Star Supreme, Lin Moyu obtained a lot of information. I learned that the guy who invaded the big world came from the Black Blood Big World. It is also analyzed that the power of the Black Blood World has 2 distinctive characteristics. One is the blood energy displayed by the ancient invaders, and the other is the power of darkness in the dark void. These two forces, which are completely different from the big world, can exert amazing, destructive power under specific circumstances. Once the starry sky beast possesses the power of darkness, its combat power will be greatly improved. But at the same time, he will lose his mind and become cruel and bloodthirsty. The starry sky beast with the power of darkness will no longer be affected by the dark void. They will attack practitioners who come and go. One side is not affected, the other side's induction is greatly weakened, and the cultivator is in a passive state. Practitioners often die under sudden attacks by giant beasts in the starry sky. Lin Moyu also always pays attention to the movements of the starry sky beasts. Fortunately, the dark void is very vast, with a diameter of more than 100,000 light-years, so it is not something you can encounter just by chance. Like the previous collision with a battleship, the probability was absolutely ridiculously small. 2 days later, Lin Moyu is getting closer and closer to his destination. He felt a strange aura. With the appearance of this breath, the dark void seemed to become moist. He seemed to have entered the world of water. Under the eyes of his soul, the lines of laws belonging to the water system became thick and active. Not one, but all the law lines related to the water system are becoming active. Lin Moyu was slightly shocked. What he saw before was only the projection of Madame Jade, and he did not feel the true power of the colorful water. Now he felt that he could affect all the laws of the water system when he was still dozens of light years away. The water of 10,000 colors is worthy of being the ancestor of 10,000 waters, and its influence is so great. It is the first time that Lin Moyu has seen this level of power that can affect dozens of light years. The materials in the other shore realm are indeed extraordinary. Within the scope of its influence, it will be very easy to practice the laws of the water system. Compared to the Time House, the human emperor's training ground, Principal Xinghai, is not inferior at all. This alone is enough to classify the colorful water as a treasure. The distance is getting closer and closer, and the influence of the colorful water is getting stronger. The law of water was almost manifested. Lin Moyu vaguely heard the sound of water, so there were invisible waves lapping. Lin Moyu felt that he had truly entered the invisible water world, which was no different from entering the sea. A different color appeared in the dark void, and it was no longer dark. Lin Moyu's heart suddenly tightened. Hell suddenly opened up and enveloped the starry sky for hundreds of thousands of miles. 3 divine 4th-level Golden Eagle clan divine slaves rushed out like lightning, drawing out 3 golden lights. The golden light flourished, and the starry sky suddenly turned golden. The Golden Eagle clan god has collided with the other party. This is a starry sky beast with the power of darkness. It looks like a forest whale, is over 10,000 meters long, and exudes the aura of a divine being. Although the aura is only at the level of God, due to the existence of the power of darkness, its combat power cannot be simply measured by its realm. The golden light turned into a golden sword and cut a huge wound on the starry sky beast. Blood spurted out from the wound, along with thick black air. Under the golden light, the black energy looks extremely conspicuous. Ouch! The giant beast in the starry sky let out a fierce roar, and the sound turned into waves, shaking the Golden Eagle tribe god. Its eyes were red and glowing with blood. Black energy surged from all directions, and its wounds healed quickly. Ouch! The starry sky beast continued to roar, and the sound waves spread outward in waves. Thousands of miles around are being swept by sound waves, and space is constantly shaking, so it is about to collapse. The gods of the Golden Eagle tribe swam upstream amid the sound. They folded their wings, turned into sharp arrows, and fought back through thorns and thorns, riding the wind and waves. After becoming a slave, the Golden Eagle tribe god has lost most of his spells, and there are not many spells that he can retain. But the fighting instinct has been perfectly preserved. They know when and how to respond. After rushing back, the golden wings spread out again and quickly transformed. The feathers flew out and turned into countless feathers, turning into storms in the starry sky and falling densely on the starry sky temple beast. Please give me flowers. The starry sky beast swings its huge body, and along with its howl, it throws out layers of huge waves. A bright galaxy appeared above its head, the Law Galaxy emerged, and the huge waves became more turbulent. The Golden Eagle clan god was once again pushed back by the huge waves and was unable to get close. The huge waves turned into big hands and slapped the Golden Eagle tribe god. The black power in the big hand was so powerful that it knocked the Golden Eagle clan god away again and again. The god of the Golden Eagle clan vibrated his wings, and his feathers turned into sharp blades, splitting the huge waves. The two sides are in a stalemate, and no one can do anything about the other. The three slaves of the fourth level of the god were actually only able to compete with the starry sky beast of the first level of the god. Lin Moyu discovered one thing. After possessing the power of darkness, the power of the starry sky beast was indeed strengthened, but its rationality was correspondingly weakened. And it seems that it only has the most basic fighting instinct to master the magic. From this point of view, it is almost the same as the Golden Eagle clan god who became a slave to hell. Thinking of this, Lin Moyu felt a creepy feeling. The dark void is like a hell of bones, infecting the starry sky beast in a unique way. The starry sky beast does not possess the power of darkness, but is controlled by the power of darkness and becomes its slave. The battle between the two worlds is far more cruel than imagined. The ancient war seems to be over, but in fact it is still going on. Dark Void is the best representative, and the power of the Black Blood world is still affecting the world. The battle was almost over, and Lin Moyu could clearly see the strength of the Starry Sky Beast. After being controlled by the dark power, the Starry Sky Beast of the first level of the god has almost increased its attack power to the fourth level of the god. However, the spells and the like have become weaker, the defense has not changed, and the overall strength has almost improved by 1 to 2 levels. As for the Golden Eagle tribe god, even though he is a 4th level god, he has forgotten most of his spells after becoming a slave in hell. The reason why cultivators are powerful is because they are blessed with various spells that can bring out their strongest combat power. Now that there is no magic, the combat power is greatly reduced, and it must be reduced by at least 1 level. The advantage of becoming slaves of hell is that they are difficult to kill. Even if they die in battle, they can be resurrected in hell. But the combat power is indeed not as good as when he was alive. The Starry Sky Beast has a huge body, and this is its home ground, with endless power of darkness. Taken together, the two sides formed a stalemate. After Lin Moyu had enough information, he stopped delaying and the undead army responded. The next second, countless sword lights illuminated the starry sky. Millions of sword lights drowned the Starry Sky Beast. Its defense has not become stronger and cannot block the skeleton god general's sword energy. Amid the wailing sound, it was completely shattered. Flesh and blood flew across the starry sky, and the hell of bones spread out, trying to put them into hell. Lin Moyu's pupils shrank, all the minced meat was covered with black gas, and the blood was like boiling water, boiling and sizzling. In the end, they all turned into lumps of black gas and completely dissipated, leaving not even a single residue behind. The skeleton hell failed to retain them, and failed to turn the Starry Sky Beasts into hell calm. Lin Moyu looked at this scene with thoughts in his eyes. The bone hell is a power that belongs to the big world. Dark power belongs to the world of black blood, and the two sides are not compatible. Strictly speaking, the Starry Sky Beast infected by the dark power is no longer a creature of the big world. It belongs to the black blood world. The bone hell cannot transform the creatures of the black blood realm into hell slaves. 057. Lin Moyu quickly sorted out his thoughts and understood the cause and effect. Even after the war is over, the black blood world is still invading the world in another way. Lin Moyu has made a decision in his heart. In the future, if he sees the guy controlled by the dark force, he will kill him directly. This guy who doesn't even belong to the big world doesn't deserve to exist in the big world. He set off again and continued towards his destination. The light in the starry sky is getting stronger and brighter. Colors appeared in his sight, which were the light blooming from the colorful water. The light penetrated the space and came from all directions, covering a huge area of more than 10 light years. With less than 1 billion kilometers left to his destination, Lin Moyu felt powerful auras. It was the aura belonging to the god, and its number exceeded 100. These gods have different auras and come from different races. The human race can calculate the area where the colorful water appears, and other races can do the same. The strong men in the other shore realm did not move, and those who came were all gods. Lin Moyu is the only outlier, a god king. There was a golden light flashing in his sight, and a huge Buddha statue over 100,000 meters appeared out of thin air. Ba. The solemn Buddha's name resounded across the starry sky. The Buddhas are also here. Lin Moyu felt a chill in his heart. He had no good impression of the Buddhists. More than one Buddha died in his hands. The Buddhist clan claims to have no disputes with the world, but the reality is that all clans are well aware of it. The golden Buddha statue suddenly appeared, and at the same time the huge Buddha eyes looked towards Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu also looked back, looking at the Buddha blocking his way. The Buddha of the Golden Eagle clan. Lin Moyu whispered in his mouth. Many people in the Buddhist clan have transitioned from various clans. Many of them are members of the Golden Eagle clan. After joining the Buddhist tribe, they all regard themselves as Buddhists and claim to have nothing to do with their original race. As for the appearance, the Buddhists claim to the outside world that it is just a skin, and what the Buddhists cultivate is the Buddha's heart. It doesn't matter which race you come from, what matters is your heart towards Buddha. But is it really not important? Not necessarily. Lin Moyu saw the answer from the eyes of the golden Buddha in front of him. What he was really staring at was not himself, but the god of the Golden Eagle tribe at his feet. There was faint anger in the Buddha's eyes. He regarded the Golden Eagle tribe god as his mount, which obviously angered him. Although he is already a Buddhist, he still wears the appearance of the Golden Eagle. Doing this is an insult to him. Lin Moyu looked at the Golden Buddha and asked, "Is it heavy?" Lin Moyu's attitude was completely devoid of politeness at all. He certainly didn't need to be polite to a race that once wanted to kill him. There is a word called exerting anger, and Lin Moyu is like this. God King of the human race, do you know the identity of this deity? This deity is the great Golden Buddha. What crime should a little God King do if he does not respect the Buddha? The voice of the big Golden Buddha roared, setting off layers of sound waves, just like the starry sky beast that had just been killed. If Lin Moyu is really just the God King, he will definitely be hit hard by this sound. Lin Moyu glanced at him and said, "No matter who you are, I'll give you 3 seconds. If you don't get out of the way, I'll kill you." Although the opponent is a god, he is only a second-level god. It is not difficult to kill him. Bold. The big golden Buddha was furious, and his 100,000-meter golden body became more and more dazzling. Behind him rose a great sun. The sun shoots out thousands of golden lights, and each golden light is like a sharp sword, cutting through the space. Lin Moyu sneered, "I still cultivate the lineage of the great Sun Buddha. It seems that this lineage is not in line with my horoscope." In the Buddhist clan, the Buddha is equivalent to the deity, the ancient Buddha is equivalent to the other side, and the Buddha is equivalent to the holy deity. Once upon a time, Kong heard the Buddha and asked the great Sun Buddha to come and wanted to kill him. In the end, he was killed by himself. From then on, he and the great Sun Buddha formed an inexplicable cause and effect. Later, he was hunted down by the ancient Buddha, and his feud with the Buddhist clan became deeper and deeper. On the big sun, countless Buddhist characters appear. A strange aura filled the air and enveloped Lin Moyu. The sea of suffering is boundless, but when you turn back, you will reach the shore. Take refuge in my Buddha and enjoy bliss forever. The Golden Buddha chants Buddhist sutras and wants to transform Lin Moyu. How could Lin Moyu be affected by this, with a 5th grade purple jade soul? With a sneer on his face, 3 seconds to go. The hell of bones expanded suddenly and instantly enveloped the golden Buddha. The immortal flames in hell surged out and burned the golden body. The 3 Golden Eagle clan god slaves rushed out and attacked the body of the golden Buddha. You actually made the Golden Eagle tribe god into a puppet. You are guilty. The golden Buddha became even more angry. He announced the Buddha's name with his mouth, and his 100,000-meter golden body pressed down with one palm. For a moment, golden light was like rain, turning into a sharp sword and shooting down rapidly. The Golden Eagle tribe's divine slave relied on his fighting instinct to dodge the golden sword and quickly approached. The Buddhist characters on the sun suddenly seemed to be alive, flying out from the sun like mountains and mountains, suppressing them. The Buddhist characters created a huge suction force and enveloped the starry sky. The speed of the Golden Eagle clan's divine slave suddenly slowed down. The so-called Buddhist writing is actually when Lin Moyu saw through the essence of Buddhist writing at a glance, with a hint of disdain. With 3 clicks of his fingers, 3 golden talismans flew out and landed on the 3 slaves. Golden armor emerged, blocking the divine literature. The face of the big golden Buddha changed slightly, and he shouted softly, "Tao soldiers surrender the enemy." In an instant, a group of thousands of Buddhist Taoist soldiers flew out of the sun. Buddhist Taoist training is a secret technique of the Buddhist clan. Buddha can use it to summon a Taoist soldier who is only 1 level lower than himself. The number ranges from 100 to 1,000. Although the number of Tao soldiers is large, the time they can maintain is very short, only 1 minute. As long as this minute is delayed, Tao Bing 3.2 will disappear naturally. But Lin Moyu was too lazy to wait for this minute. More than people? In an instant, thousands of skeleton gods will appear in the starry sky and kill towards the golden Buddha. The sharp white sword energy shot through the starry sky like a shooting star. The sword energy hit the golden Buddha, and the golden light of the golden Buddha was immediately blown away, and countless cracks appeared on the Buddha's body. The sword energy struck the sun, causing it to collapse. Lin Moyu shook his head and chuckled, "What the hell, it's bullshit. Be bold. You are guilty of blaspheming the Buddha." The golden Buddha roared angrily. The Taoist soldiers turned around and threw away the tea. But before he even met the skeleton god general, he was already killed by the sword energy. Lin Moyu said coldly, "Virtual puppets created by runes, what kind of Buddhist secrets are still bullshit?" The eyes of the big golden Buddha opened angrily. "Little God King, Bisha Town will kill you today." Lin Moyu chuckled, "You are dead too." The bright sun fell from the sky. The big sun exuded shocking power and roared, and the skeleton gods were knocked away one after another. Ba, please honor the great Sun Buddha." The big golden Buddha recites Buddhist sutras with piety in his eyes. In the middle of the sun, a Buddha shadow appeared. Lin Moyu felt a hint of powerful soul. Unlike Kongwen Buddha, who invited the great Sun Buddha, at that time he only invited a phantom, and his combat power was not strong. But this time, what was invited was a trace of the soul of the great Sun Buddha. It goes without saying how powerful a soul equivalent to the saint realm is. In Lin Moyu's induction, this ghost soul is not weaker than the high-level god. It's interesting. Lin Moyu is still fearless. Although the soul of the great Sun Buddha is powerful, it is difficult to save the fire from afar, and it comes from across an infinite distance, so how much power can it exert? If you really want to use the power of the other side realm to take action, do you really think that the other side of the other side realm is pure? How powerful is Saint Hao? He dares to attack the Buddha clan alone. He suppresses the Buddha clan so much that they have to compromise. Although it is not that the Buddhists are afraid of Holy Lord Hao, it can at least show that Holy Lord Hao is so powerful that even among the saints, he is a first-class existence. In the bright sun, the 18 shadows of the Buddha quickly solidified. Sitting in the sun, he glanced at Lin Moyu and asked, "Do you know your sin?" Lin Moyu frowned. "If it's the same, are you annoyed?" Lin Moyu feels that the Buddhist people's brains are not very easy to use, and they have to say the same thing countless times. In other words, they are all used to being so strong, and they always put a big label on others before fighting. But for Lin Moyu, it doesn't matter. Because he is equally strong and doesn't take any nonsense. With the jade piece of ancient talisman in hand, activated directly. There is no need to use the original magic, nor does it need to consume all the power of faith. Activated only with his own power, plus 1,000 copies of the power of faith, it is enough for ancient talisman to deliver a blow equivalent to the 8th level of a god. It is more than enough to kill a trace of the soul of the great Sun Buddha clan coming from afar. A huge fist appeared in the starry sky and flew towards the great Sun Buddha. Ancient talisman! The great Sun Buddha exclaimed, and his first reaction was to flee. But at this moment, he has been locked by the ancient talisman giant fist. The ancient talisman giant fist generates huge suction force, giving him no chance to escape at all. The suction is not only directed at the sun, but also at the soul. Derek quickly deformed under the suction of the ancient talisman's giant fist and was pulled into a noodle shape. The moment the sun touched the ancient talisman's giant fist, it collapsed silently. The golden Buddha looked at this scene and was so drunk that he was speechless on the spot. Lin Moyu already knew the result and didn't have any objection at all. He smiled lightly and said, "It's your turn." The golden Buddha suddenly came to his senses, and his first reaction was to run away. His vision was shrouded in white light, and only then did he realize that he was surrounded by divine generals. At some point, at least 100 skeletons appeared in the starry sky, each of them filled with murderous intent, and each of them had a second-level god king. He roared and his whole body exploded. The golden light was bright, and all the golden feathers exploded. At the critical moment of life and death, he actually used the Golden Eagle clan's life-saving means. The space begins to roll like waves, and after shooting out the golden feathers all over the body, there is a leap in space. The combination of the two is enough to allow him to escape from most dangerous areas. But this time it didn't work, the space leap had no effect. An array disc unfolded next to Lin Moyu, and the airlocking array blocked the surrounding space. Lin Moyu shook his head slightly. Unexpectedly, the Buddha among the Buddhist clan had to rely on the methods of the Golden Eagle clan to save his life. What a pity, I guessed it. I would like to ask whether you are from the Buddha tribe or the Golden Eagle tribe. The face of the big golden Buddha is extremely ugly. At this moment, the golden feathers all over his body have been exploded, and he is completely naked and ugly. Lin Moyu waited for a second. Since you don't say it, then don't ask. I will send you to the paradise of Elysium and give you eternity. The face of the golden Buddha changed wildly, and he said angrily, "How dare you kill me?" Lin Moyu sighed, "Your head doesn't work very well." "Stop." A roar came from the distance, and at the same time a powerful aura swept over him. Lin Moyu had no intention of stopping and snapped his fingers. The skeleton god general swung out thousands of sword energies and swallowed Injin Buddha almost instantly. Amidst the screams, the bones and flesh of the golden Buddha were separated and cut into pieces by the sword energy. The hell of bones shrouded it, turning Dajin Huatua into a slave of hell. The breath of the distance approached in an instant, and another Buddha approached. "I asked you to stop, didn't you hear me?" This Buddha has a very angry temper, pointing his vajra in his hand, and is heading towards Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu took out a divine head, which turned into smoke and dust silently. Boom! There was a loud noise, and the Buddha who had just flown over screamed and was blown back. "You're so lucky, you didn't get killed by the explosion. Let's see how long you can survive." Before Lin Moyu finished speaking, the skeleton god general had already killed him. The sword energy flashed in the starry sky, and the Buddha waved the vajra. A 10,000-meter large vajra suddenly appeared in the starry sky, blocking most of the sword energy. Only a small amount of sword energy fell on him, beating him to pieces and causing him to scream in agony. He is a third-level Buddha, equivalent to the third-level god, and is very powerful. However, Lin Moyu attacked and fell behind. The skeleton god general launched a siege against him. With a thought from Lin Moyu, the skeleton hell shrouded him like teleportation. The Golden Eagle tribe's divine slaves immediately entangled him and launched a fierce attack. What shocked him the most was that the recently deceased Golden Buddha was resurrected before his eyes and treated him like a slave. He came to save the Golden Buddha, but was attacked by the Golden Buddha. Who can explain his feelings? Ah! As he roared, his whole body was ablaze with flames. A flaming lotus rose into the sky, spreading boundless flames and burning through the hell of bones almost instantly. The skeleton hell collapsed and disappeared. Lin Moyu was slightly surprised. It's a good magic weapon. The flame lotus is at least a medium-level magic weapon for the God Lord, and the bone hell is extremely fragile in front of it. The flame lotus keeps spinning and spreading flames. The skeleton god generals were enveloped in flames and were seriously injured. Lin Moyu waved his hand to summon 777 legion rulers, and immediately treated the skeleton god general. A galaxy of laws appeared above the head of the skeleton god, and the attack suddenly became more fierce. Strange stars rose behind Lin Moyu, and the field of law unfolded, covering a large area of the starry sky. The law of immortality comes into being, like the skeleton god general. The skeleton god general already had the blessing of the law of immortality, but now he has become even more powerful. The Buddha recited Buddhist sutras, and the scope of the flames in the flaming lotus quickly shrank, only covering himself, unable to fight back. The flame lotus can be used both offensively and defensively, and is indeed a good thing. Under the protection of the flame lotus, it will take some time for the skeleton god to kill him. At this time, more auras rushed towards here, and they were all Buddhists, at least 4 of them. Lin Moyu snorted lightly, and a soul-shooting bow appeared above his head. The power of the soul is injected into it and condensed into a sharp arrow. Stop. Show mercy. The voice of the soul came from afar, but Lin Moyu remained unmoved. He never shows mercy to his enemies. The soul-shooting bow flashed, and the arrow flew out. Buddha suddenly let out a scream and his whole body exploded. The flame lotus quickly flew in the other direction. He's not dead yet. Lin Moyu felt that the other party was not dead. It was only the substitute that exploded just now. He used a magic weapon to save himself from death. The Buddhists really have a lot of magic weapons. I might as well stop them some other time. The Buddha, holding a Vajra and a flaming lotus on his head, came over aggressively, but ended up running away in disgrace, not even daring to fart. Although his life was saved, he lost a surrogate treasure. This kind of treasure is rare, very precious and rare. This time the man was not saved, but he lost a treasure, his wife and his army. Finally, the last few Buddhist gods who arrived joined him. There are 6 Buddhas in total. The strongest one should have reached a high level, which is equivalent to the 7th level of the human god. It is not easy to deal with, but Lin Moyu is not afraid. If they really want to fight, it is possible to kill them all if they pay a price. Lin Moyu said with a cold expression, "What, are you planning to avenge the Golden Buddha?" Among the 6 Buddhas, the Buddha with the highest cultivation level said loudly, "Ba, why did the donor want to kill the Golden Buddha?" Lin Moyu chuckled, "He was the one who made the first move on me." As he spoke, Lin Moyu glanced at the mount of the Golden Eagle clan god at his feet. Several Buddhas basically understood why. Although they joined the Buddhist clan, they still have the habits of their own clan. It is normal to feel angry when you see your former compatriots being trampled under your feet like horses. "But I told you to stop before, why didn't you stop?" the Vajra Buddha said angrily. Now that he has companions and helpers, he has confidence. Lin Moyu looked at him as if he were an idiot. "Are you stupid when you recite Buddhist scriptures? Do I have to stop when you tell me to stop? Who do you think you are? You think you are an ancient Buddha. If you want to stop, you can let your ancient Buddha talk to me." Lin Moyu is extremely strong and does not give him any face. A little god king actually wants the ancient Buddha to talk to him. He was slapping the Buddha on the face, making a snapping sound. Anger appeared on the faces of several Buddhas. The leader of the Buddha whispered, "Donor, have you ever thought about getting pregnant again?" Lin Moyu sneered, "Are you threatening me? Who gave you the courage to threaten me? Believe it or not, if you dare to take action, a saint will come to your Buddhist clan tomorrow." The expressions of several Buddhas suddenly changed. Lin Moyu talked about the ancient Buddha before, but now he also mentioned the Holy Lord. I really don't know if this guy is brave or if he really has an unusual identity. At this time, another powerful aura flew from the distance. Lin Moyu glanced at it and said, "Okay, we really can't fight now." The person who came was a human god, and he didn't return on the right day. 7 human gods flew over, and the leader of them had a powerful aura, more powerful than several Buddhas. Coercion filled the starry sky, firmly suppressing the Buddhas. Lin Moyu judged from the pressure that the opponent's strength should be at the 8th level of the Divine Lord, not even the 5th level. "Jinheng Buddha, long time no see," the visitor said with a smile, to the leader of the Buddha. Jin heard the Buddha pronounce the name of the Buddha and gave a slight salute, "Jade Qingfeng Donor, long time no see." When he heard the name, Lin Moyu knew that this person should be from the Yu family. Not only he is a member of the Yu family, but also everyone who comes with him. They have similar clothes and have the same markings on their bodies. Even their appearance and temperament are somewhat similar. There was a smile in Yu Qingfeng's eyes. "What, do you want to bully the few when there are more people?" There was murderous intent in his smiling eyes, as if he would fight if he heard that the Buddha disagreed. It can be seen that although the two know each other, their relationship is not good. The forbidden Buddha turned his eyes slightly, shook his head and said, "This is just a misunderstanding. We don't want to do anything, so we leave first." After saying this, Jin heard that the Buddha took the people away. After watching them disappear from sight, Yu Qingfeng looked at Lin Moyu. "The picture should be Mr. Lin." Lin Moyu saluted, "I've met a few seniors." Yu Qingfeng and others quickly dispersed, avoiding Lin Moyu's etiquette. Yu Qingfeng smiled bitterly and said, "I have told you that she and Mr. Lin are good friends, how can we accept Mr. Lin's courtesy?" Lin Moyu was a little helpless. "Okay, Senior Yu Qingfeng, why are you here?" Yu Qingfeng said, "We felt the aura of the tribe and came over to take a look. Unexpectedly, we happened to meet Mr. I don't know what happened just now. How could the doctor have a conflict with the Buddhist guy?" Lin Moyu briefly explained what had just happened, and everyone present was stunned. In their eyes, Lin Moyu was truly a god king. They didn't know why the ancestor wanted to be friends with a god king. Now they finally know that this is not an ordinary god king, he is simply a top super genius. Mrs. Yu became friends with Lin Moyu because she felt that Lin Moyu would grow to the same height as her in the future. Now it seems very possible. The God King counter-killed the God Lord, and he was also a second-level God Lord. After getting off the ground, I looked at the mount at the foot of the forest. There seemed to be nothing unusual about it. Yu Qingfeng and others went forward together with Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu put away his mount. At this time, he was not far from his destination, and the mount's space leap ability was no longer needed. And after arriving there were quite a few gods from the Golden Eagle clan. Although I am not afraid, there is no need to cause trouble. The purpose of the gods who come here is for the colorful water, not to fight for life or death. Even if you want to fight, you should use your strength to fight for the colorful water instead of engaging in meaningless fights. There are not only the human race and the Golden Eagle race here. Once the two races come to blows, other races will be advantaged. Yu Qingfeng was very polite and introduced the situation here to Lin Moyu. The surging black tide will bring some colorful water from the deep space to the surface. The place where it appears is not fixed, but there are usually signs. Wherever the multicolored water appears, visions will occur. As long as we follow the vision, we can find the multicolored water. The scope of the vision is very wide. When the time comes, it will attract a large number of contenders, and there will inevitably be a scuffle. We will do our best to assist Mr. Lin when the time comes. Yu Qingfeng obviously wanted to get closer to Lin Moyu and help Lin Moyu win the Wankai water. He was even willing to give up his own chance to win the Wankai water. Lin Moyu knows that if they win the Wankai water, they will definitely be rewarded, and the rewards will not be small. But now he is willing to give up the reward. Lin Moyu smiled and said, "Senior, you're welcome. As far as I know, water of many colors often emerges at the same time." Yu Qingfeng nodded. "It's true, Qian Dezhao. Generally speaking, water of many colors does not appear alone. There will be several waves of colorful water, each wave ranging from 5 to 7 drops, and the total amount is about 100 drops. But what we can win is only 23 out of 10. This is Yu Qingfeng's experience over the years. He has come to seize the water of colors more than once. No one clan can monopolize the colorful water. If it occupies too much, it will be attacked by a group of people. Lin Moyu thought for a while. "I have a suggestion here. I think the seniors can act according to the original plan. I believe that the seniors are very experienced in capturing the water of colors. With all the seniors here, at least the Wankai water we obtained is guaranteed. As for me, let me act alone. Whether I can get the water of colors depends on my own luck. Even if I can't win the water of 10,000 colors, it doesn't matter. It's enough for the seniors to gain something. If I gain something, it would be the icing on the cake at best, an unexpected blessing." Lin Moyu said it very politely. All the deities of the Yu family were very pleased to hear this. They are indeed very experienced. As long as they take action, they will definitely be able to harvest a lot of colorful water. But Mrs. Yu said at that time that if she met Lin Moyu, she must ensure his safety as much as possible. Madame Jade even said that Lin Moyu's safety is more important than the colorful water. Yu Qingfeng was still a little hesitant. After all, his ancestor had given the order. But if he really had to give up the water of 10,000 colors, he would not be willing to do so. Lin Moyu saw his concerns. "Senior, there is no need to worry about my safety. I have enough power to protect myself. As long as the other side realm doesn't take action, no one can kill me." Lin Moyu actually didn't say a word. Even if the other shore realm took action, don't even think about killing him in a short time. He also has the life-saving trump card given by Saint Hao, so he can escape from the other side and ascend to heaven. Seeing that Lin Moyu was so persistent and full of confidence, Yu Qingfeng could only choose to believe in Lin Moyu. Yu Qingfeng warned, "If there is any danger, call for help immediately and we will arrive as quickly as possible." Lin Moyu smiled and said, "Don't worry, I wish the seniors a fruitful harvest." In the core of the Divine City Star territory, all the big guys from the other side realm were sitting and discussing their experiences in cultivation. 973 for them, practicing in seclusion no longer means much, and the gains from sitting and talking about Taoism will be greater than being in seclusion alone. The truth that stones from other mountains can attack Jade was fully demonstrated at this moment. Sometimes, reading and writing will lead to insights. An aqua-blue ice phoenix leaped from the starry sky and arrived in front of everyone in just a few flashes. Mr. Lin smiled and said, "Mrs. Yu, did you Xiaoyu Lin go to the dark void?" Mrs. Yu nodded. "I've already gone. I wonder if I can gain anything." Mr. Lin said, "Little friend Lin is here. The colorful water is just a supplement, the real purpose is that well." Mrs. Yu whispered, "How can it be so easy to obtain? Strength, opportunity, and luck are all indispensable." Mr. Lin chuckled and said, "I have to give it a try. I don't want to make tea with colorful water." Mrs. Yu rolled her eyes at him. "Then just wait." In the center of the human divine city, there is a magnificent palace army. The conversation between Saint Hao and Saint Tian continues. After Tian Xingzun's centuries-old fugue journey, to sort out his thoughts, he needed to talk about what he saw and what he felt in his heart and discuss it with Wu Xingzun. This has happened more than once, and each time it lasts longer. At this time, Wu Xingzuan's ears moved slightly and he smiled. Little friend Lin went to the dark void. Tian Xingzuan asked, water of many colors? Holy Lord Hao nodded, it just so happens that the black tide appears, and he happens to be there, so let him try it. Tian Xingzuan shook his head and sighed, it's difficult. We also went there when we were young, but we didn't get the result. Wu Xingzuan took a sip of tea and spoke in a slower, slightly lower tone, it's really difficult. Opportunity, strength, and luck are all indispensable. So I just let him try it, and I don't force it. We didn't even tell him about the well, let everything take its course. His words were similar to Mrs. Yu's words. Everything goes as it should. Tian Xingzuan's eyes moved slightly, although we let nature take its course, we must also be prepared, some guys have dirty hands and feet. Wu Xingzuan chuckled and said, Lao Sha has gone, don't worry. Hearing that Lao Sha had passed, Tian Xingzuan couldn't help but smile, not bad, not bad. As long as Lao Sha is here, then everything will be fine. In the dark void, Lin Moyu officially stepped into the spewing ground of colorful water. The range of the gushing ground is about 1 billion kilometers. Compared to the dark void with a diameter of 100,000 light-years, the gushing ground is just an inconspicuous small point. But for such a small area, its scope of influence reaches dozens of light-years. In the center of the gushing ground, countless colors shine through. The colors are layered on top of each other, just like the rolling waves. At the same time, spring water is constantly spurting out from inside. The colors of the spring water are different and cannot be described in detail. But whether it is waves or spring water, they are all transformed by laws and do not really exist. They are scattered in the starry sky, disappearing quickly, and their traces are hard to find. Being in the gushing ground, Lin Moyu could clearly feel the shaking from space. The entire space is distorting, as if something is about to rush out from the deepest part of the space. The power of the black tide, Biag, gathers here, like a volcanic eruption, squeezing out the deepest things in the space. It is said that there are many strange and weird things in the deepest layers of space. Once at the fountain, a powerful magic weapon was sprayed out. That magic weapon transcended the realm of gods and possessed spiritual wisdom, which caused countless people to rob it. A magic weapon that transcends the divine realm is too rare and its value cannot be estimated. Everyone wants to get it. But in the end, no one could obtain it. Everyone who came close to the magic weapon was killed by the magic weapon. Only one high-level god was injured but survived. Eventually, the magic weapon left on its own. There are many layers of space, and only those who master the law of emptiness can travel in each layer of space. If you want to enter the deepest space, you must reach the other side and the law of space extraction becomes a rule. At present, only the starry skyfish people can do it. Even with the power of Saint Hao, it wouldn't work. It seems that there are countless secrets buried in the deepest layer of space. If you have a chance in the future, you must go and see it. The power of the black tide is getting stronger and stronger, and the shaking of space is getting more violent. The colorful water is about to be born, and the gods in the ground will start to wear their helmets one by one. Hundreds of gods from various races, all concentrating and holding their breath at the same time, the huge pressure of the gods gathered in the starry sky. Lin Moyu is among the many gods, and he looks extremely eye-catching. It is puzzling that a god-king is juxtaposed with a god. The eyes of many gods were focused on Lin Moyu, looking at this alien. Lin Moyu doesn't care about this. He can be here based on his strength, not his realm. A god of the demon clan was very close to Lin Moyu, only 100 kilometers apart. He said with disdain, "Do you have no one in the human clan? You actually let a god king come here to be a canon. Judging from the aura, he is only a second-level god. Judging from the appearance, his whole body was shrouded in flames, and he should be from the hell line of demons." Lin Moyu looked at him, "Who are you?" The demon clan god raised his head proudly, "I am the red fire god, Chi Hua." Lin Moyu was stunned. This guy was also called Chi Hua. I once pretended to be Chihua. Judging from the appearance, Chi was much better than this guy. The red fire god snorted coldly, what's the look in your kid's eyes? Lin Moyu shook his head gently, it's okay, Lord Red Fire God, I've written it down and will be the first to kill you when I get the chance. The Crimson Fire God was stunned for half a second, and then laughed wildly, boy, you are so crazy. It seems that you don't know how big the gap is between the God King and the God Lord. I only need to move my fingers to kill you. Lin Moyu whispered, it seems that you don't know the difference between the God King and the God King. The Red Fire God laughed angrily, I'll crush you to death first. Since the Water of Colors hasn't appeared yet, it won't take much effort to crush you to death. He was about to take action as he spoke, and suddenly he looked behind Lin Moyu. Colorful colors bloomed in the starry sky, and at the same time, strange auras flew out. The color blooms not just in one place, but in 7 places. The laws of the water system reached their peak, and the starry sky became extremely humid, as if they were in the ocean. Immediately afterwards, colorful water spurted out from the light.